Wild Wild West.
I think there is something very beautiful. I was on the way over here. I might be a country music guy, by the way. Just on the ride over here, I was like,
I like it too.
I might just be. I was sitting here driving, and I was puffing my cigar now, just being like, puffing a nice little cigar.
Stogie?
Little stogie, dude. I'm an old man now. I've given. I'm like, dude, I'm just an old man now. I just need to tastefully deteriorate now and just kind of
become gay.
become gay.
You gotta get a chair.
Huh?
You gotta get a chair.
Yeah,
I know. I do.
Nice
I got my sights set on a rocking chair. My
really?
dad's got it pretty much figured out. He has portable rocking chairs.
Yeah.
My dad has the same
Bro,
chairs.
dude, I think they just think about dudes. I think they sitting over there just like, fuck you, that guy.
Bouncing all that.
That guy who dropped off that dumpster today looks so hot. Guy who dropped off that 30-yarder, my God, what a fucking Adonis that guy was.
Who's your porch and garage hang? Like, who's
My
your
garage
old man
is
hang?
so hot that
Yeah,
I would die. But what do you say?
Like your hang, who would you hang out with on the porch, like in the rocking chairs with you?
My goddamn self. Anyone
You got
who
no
wants to hang
partners?
out.
You got no
You got
partners?
any
I'm
bros?
pretty lonely, dude. Anyone who wants to hang out, I'm more than welcome to come hang out.
Bro, I feel you on that so hard. I sat in my backyard at the new house in Michigan for like 4 hours yesterday.
Oh yeah, you moved.
I moved to Detroit, yeah, outside of Detroit.
The Wild Wild.
Hey, shut up.
Oh wait,
What are you doing?
Yeah, timestamp.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
dude.
You psycho.
I'm sorry.
Do you
all right,
know-
I get it.
do you
You're
have
getting
the time?
hyper specific.
No, I appreciate it. Well, I do. There's like this whole like stolen valor thing about saying you live in Detroit.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that's why I pointed at Lemaire. I didn't point at you so you could say the exact address of where I've desperately been trying to hide from the dead-eyed ghouls.
Dude, did you meet the black squirrels yet?
Oh, have I met the black squirrels?
The black squirrels rule.
They're
dude.
my only friends, Lemaire. I sit surrounded by black-eyed Susans and consider where I'm going to put the hot tub, and there's just black-eyed squirrels, but their flesh is falling off their bodies.
What?
Yeah, there's like long, like missing fur straps on these black squirrels.
Oh,
and-
they're fighting. They fight. The black squirrels fight. They're mean.
You don't say.
yeah. You know, they're only
Where'd
about
you get
30% of the
FBI crime
population.
squirrel statistics? Where'd you hear that from?
Did you see that on the TV too?
That's Trump propaganda, man. Don't let me tell you the black squirrels are fighting.
Trumper.
They have less resources.
Dude, the black squirrels eat ribs. All right. I'm just telling you what I seen.
I've seen them, man. The black squirrels, they get around, man. I've seen those guys in action. It's pretty awesome.
But the loneliness of, being mildly successful. It's like, I wish I had nothing and I was still sleeping in a house with 16 people. Those were the days.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there is a certain loneliness to being mildly successful, too, because it's just like, it's just you just hanging out. You're like, damn, I have made a decent amount of money.
Right.
But not enough for, like, the Jonah brothers to be like, come hang out.
Or for you to even know their names.
Jonah Brothers. There's such
Jonah
a
Brothers.
Oh, you mean Fred Jonah?
Can I give you a lonely guy tip on vacation?
Yeah.
Because I just went to Cyprus with my wife for a week, and I was with her, and it was great. But then day 2, I saw this guy at the buffet who was doing crazy stuff with halloumi, that like cheese, and I went up and I was like, "What are you doing?" And he like walked me through his process for like grilling halloumi, and then I'd see that guy out, and by day 3 at breakfast, we ended up hanging out. Like
That's
I made
awesome.
a vacation friend.
That's awesome.
And I think that's going to be important for you.
Oh, yeah.
Because, you can fuck off and just go sit in the water, but you got your beautiful daughters. They're going to occupy you. Once
Yep.
they go to bed, you can hang out with your old lady. But if you can bring in another couple, and
Oh.
not in like a sexual way.
I know. Trust me. I know. We've done vacation friends are really fun.
Because you're never going to see them again. So you tell them everything about yourself, and then they
Yep.
do the same. And then you're like, all right,
Dude, there's
enjoy
something-
life in Ecuador.
Well, yeah, like we'll hang out. Well, if you're ever, and you just, you'd never
Yeah.
see him
Like,
again.
I'd never want to see you again.
Vacation friends do rule, though. It is fun to meet vacation friends, and I think we'll probably meet some. And it's an island too, so I can really get down on the island too.
Yeah.
I got a real island vibe.
I
Yeah,
had
you
my
do.
first
Even
kiss
though I'm
in
a country
Turks and
music guy.
Caicos.
You had your first kiss in Turks and Caicos?
Yeah, it was a
What?
vacation.
What was
friend.
his name?
Oh, Sam.
Don't put it on the tee unless you don't want me to whack it over the fence.
How did it go down? You were just like on the resort. Did you ever see? By the
I
way,
might have been 16 or 17.
so you were like the kid from
No, I was younger than that. I was
fuck,
going
what's-
into high school.
What's that show on HBO? It has 2 seasons. It's always
White
like an
Lotus.
warrior. You were like the dude from White. Did you see that episode of White Lotus, or that season of White Lotus? The little brother, the horny little brother, is always jerking off, and his sister's
that
like,
was me.
ew.
I was gooning, and then I found love. I found love with a lovely lady that was from New Jersey, like I was.
What?
So we bonded over that,
She
and
smelt it on you.
then we shared a kiss in Turks and Caicos, and and now she's a lesbian MMA fighter.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah,
She
You
a
flipped her.
beast?
yeah, I flipped her. She is a beast. Yeah,
You
shout out
filled
to
her
her.
with feminine rage.
Yeah.
I think she's just waiting for you.
Yeah.
Maybe.
True. You gotta
Can I come with you?
You gotta get her out of the octagon. You gotta take her out of the octagon.
Put her in the kitchen.
Put her in the octagon. Yeah, that was just a little. I forgot about that.
What percentage
My
of
first
female
makeout.
UFC fighters do you think are lesbians?
At least half.
30?
30%?
30, dude?
But there's some that are so beautiful. Muscle mommies.
Man, dude, did you
Yeah.
see Dumont?
Tabitha Ritchie, so beautiful.
Dumont?
She's a beautiful muscle mommy.
Yeah, Brazilian beautiful muscle mommy, Tabitha
That's
Ritchie.
pretty tight.
They might not even be lesbians, just men are afraid to fuck them.
That's true.
Not me.
Not you, no. You're not afraid of anything. You and Lemaire are very adventurous.
Yeah, we're not scared.
No.
Tabitha
wow.
Ritchie, yeah, she's beautiful. Shout out to her.
Huh. The divine feminine.
And then Alexa Grasso, she lost this weekend. She's pretty beautiful.
I think they're hotter when they lose, honestly.
Yeah. Was that lady who lost the one who had a fucking pussy wound on her
That was a
forehead?
different lady.
That was
but
that was the Dumont match. The other girl, the
Yeah.
red French girl, that French lady. Come on, man.
Damn, okay.
She's
well,
not
no,
French,
it
she's
was
Brazilian.
Aldana got the cut.
Do these
Yeah.
ladies get like CTE?
Yeah.
Well, they probably already have. They're starting it.
Have you seen
can't
anything
take
Ronda
what you
Rousey has
don't
said?
They're down 49%.
Yo, the cut this lady had was,
was
crazy.
crazy,
And
yeah.
they were in the spear.
Oh,
I was like,
no,
yeah, that's
dude.
it.
Irene
They,
Alana.
did she catch an elbow, or is that like a...
No, they headbutted, and then the lady she was fighting just kept fucking her up.
I can't believe the other lady scratched her that bad. I'm just being nasty. I'm kidding. Those guys are athletes, bro.
That's
they would,
not
you know.
what I meant.
That's like
when
the
I was
physical
talking about
manifestation of when I confront my wife with logic. That's what it does to her forehead. It splits open, and it opens up like a mouth, and it swallows me.
2X women.
Yeah.
It is tight. It is good though. I think there is something to be said about just like, you know, confronting the feminine over time.
Dude, we used to be able to hit him.
Yeah, I mean that was the thing.
Like, shut up.
Lemaire, historically you are accurate. I just want to drive your what are you trying to say?
I don't know.
I mean, here's the thing.
Them's were the days.
I mean,
Simpler
no.
times.
Dude, Sean Connery was like on record
Yeah,
being
that
like,
shit's
"Oh,
so awesome."
slap.
Yeah.
You slapper.
Gets to a point where they won't listen to reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
point
I
is
get
when
it.
they're born.
And it's like, it's, you know, the problem. Here's the thing. You obviously can't do that. And it's a shame because I think a lot of bad guys ruin that for everybody.
With great power comes great responsibility.
I mean, again, there are those dudes that do that. They get a girlfriend and they like slowly are like, give me your cell phone.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And they just like trap a lady in an apartment. It's like, yeah, those guys are definitely burning hell.
Mm-hmm.
But a tasteful gentleman like Sean Connery, just like putting down a cognac glass and be like, shut up.
Yeah. Doing it with a velvet glove.
Sometimes you have to slap them.
Yeah.
They're tricky. They are tricky. I'll give you that.
tricky.
They're tricky little vixens, man. Tricky little things. I always try to understand, man. That is weird. Like,
But
girls are wild, bro.
We're joking, right? But
We're
like,
fucking
you ever
around,
like
obviously.
meet a guy who hit a girl? Like, they have a different type of darkness to them.
Oh, yeah.
Like a guy who actually would hit a woman. You're like, dude,
Yeah.
chill out, bro. Like,
Yeah.
I
calm
do
down.
think that happens. You get like the tap out tattoo just appears on your body. And it's just like,
No fear shirt on.
yeah.
Because I feel like and look, I've never really considered it, but I think that if you break the seal on that, if you hit them once, she's then going to retaliate. My wife would retaliate.
For sure.
And then I'm not going to hit her again. I'm going to be so fucking, it's like when the bomb goes off in the bunker and you just hear like that buzzing noise. That's me after hitting her. And then a barrage of blows land upon me as I'm undefended.
yeah,
Yeah,
true.
just like, take me.
Yeah, it's like I earned this.
Yeah, so go
Take
ahead,
me.
just do it. I'm sorry.
I
I'm so
bet that
sorry.
fucking makeup sex is wild.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Guys are beating the shit out of
that's
each
why
other.
you do it, though.
All right.
That's why they do it.
Okay.
well,
That's like, make them appreciate, dude, I don't know.
it's
Never-
bad. No, you're talking about very dark corners of the female psyche that, it's like in polite conversation, you're not supposed to talk about. And again, not advising anybody to do that. Please.
No,
for the
no,
love
it's
of
one of the
God,
worst things you can do.
It's literally, it is the worst thing you can do.
Crime against the child's worse.
What is it?
Crime against the child's worse.
Yes, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Agreed.
true.
Good work, Lemaire. Look where we are.
I'm sorry, guys. I've been listening to a lot of. I've been listening to a lot of Patrice
Charles
O'Neal
White.
recently.
Oh yeah, you came into the green room last night, fired up on Patrice.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, rumble, young man, rumble. I'll let you have the space.
Yeah, definitely standing for the record. We are just doing freedom of speech and exploring
Yes.
darker corners of the mind.
Exercising.
We're on the cutting edge.
But yes, it is a horrible crime to commit against any ladies.
Yes.
I
It's
would
good that
never
we
hit
don't
a
do
woman.
it.
No.
I just wish they'd show some appreciation for the fact that we stopped beating the fuck out of them. I seem to get, I seem to be a little cocky these days, and
Dude, I love video games, and I've broken a controller for every console I've ever had. You know, and I love video games. You know what I mean? I love video games. I'm not hitting you at all.
Lemaire, your analogy is that might be one of your best analogies.
That's
I
so
think.
funny.
I wish we could frame this moment.
But that also made me think that you do like playing fighting games as the women characters. So maybe that's why this is in your head.
That's interesting, actually.
I don't know. I like if I'm gonna look at a character, I gotta see an ass. You know?
True.
Yeah.
I mean, you are about to jerk off right when you're done playing video games. You might as well prime
Dude,
yourself
nothing's better than jerking off after you win at video games. There's nothing better than that.
Spoils of war.
There's nothing better than that, dude. You have a good day of NBA 2K, you're like, "Ooh."
I gotta beat off.
I got to go to the bathroom.
I gotta calm down.
Pardon me. I gotta go powder my nose.
Your parents come in, you're like, get out. I earned this, dude.
You see that trophy on the screen? I earned that. This is my space.
See that digital confetti that you're spilling from the fucking
Yeah, your parents just hear flawless victory. You're like, okay, don't knock on the door.
Yeah, leave them in there.
Let them have this.
This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. What's something you'd love to learn? As an adult, do you make time to learn new things as often as you'd like, or is that lost in childhood? Kids are always learning and growing, but as adults, sometimes we lose that curiosity. What's something you'd like to learn? Gardening, a new language, or maybe how to finally beat your best friend in bowling? Therapy can help you reconnect with your sense of wonder because your back-to-school era can come at any age. I mean, I think that's such a great message. You should constantly try to best your friend, dude. Just beat his ass in bowling. If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. It is funny to think of somebody on like the classic Freudian couch of psychoanalysis and being like, I just want to beat my fucking friend in bowling. Just fucking once, dude. Please help. We can definitely help work on that together. Rediscover your curiosity with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP. And honestly, guys, get yourself some fucking help, you weirdos. You need the help. I know nobody wants to do it. Nobody wants to say, oh, I need therapy. Everybody needs it. Just try it. Try it, and beat your friend's ass in bowling. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco-free. No 2CB in this stuff, dude. No pink cocaine. It's 100% pure nicotine, always tobacco-free. Lucy isn't like every other nicotine pouch company that's owned by Big Tobacco. They're like the mom-and-pop shop of pouches. Pouches come in a variety of strengths from 4 milligrams all the way to 12 milligrams. Lucy offers a unique variety of flavors, including apple ice, wintergreen, mango, and espresso. If you're not a pouch person, Lucy gum is available in 2 milligrams, 4 milligrams, or 6 milligrams. Guys, that sounds fantastic to me. I love that. I'm more of a 2 milligram guy. I'm a little weakling. Let's level up your nicotine routine with Lucy. Go to lucy.co/drenched and use promo code DRENCHED to get 20% off your first order. Lucy offers free shipping and has a 30-day refund policy if you change your mind. That's lucy.co and always code DRENCHED to get 20% off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age and every order is age verified. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical. Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 5 million active members. Prize Picks is the easiest and most exciting way to play daily fantasy sports. Unlike other apps, on Prize Picks, it's just you against the numbers. All you do is pick more or less on 2 to 6 player stat projections and watch the winnings roll in. You can now win up to 100 times your money on Prize Picks with as little as 4 correct picks. Prize Picks is the best way to get action on sports in most states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Prize Picks puts their members first, so all withdrawals are fast, safe, and secure. When my picks hit, I can get my money in as quick as 15 minutes. Prize Picks invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money even if one of your picks doesn't hit. I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. Just the daily picks, getting in on the action, not, flex play. You kidding me?
Would you describe it as cocky?
No, it's a roller coaster.
Yeah?
There's every once in a while. I feel like everyone's prone to that a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
When you're not around.
I would love to see some confidence.
Yeah. You leave the room and someone's always going like, all right, fuckers.
He's out. I'm in charge. You pieces of shit.
Yeah, my propensity to like walk by somebody and be like, clean that up.
Yeah,
It's a fun thing to do to someone.
Yeah.
It's really fun.
Yeah.
Just walk by someone and go, pick that up. Finish that script right now.
Turn that hat around.
Turn your hat around. This isn't a that's a good one.
I was knocking Clay's hat off his head. And I mean, he was doing it to me.
Oh, how about Clay's fart yesterday? Shout out to Clay on the fart. The middle of me trying to do like I was in the middle of a monologue?
Yeah.
I was just dialogue. I was trying to, and he followed me into the room with the camera, and then I'm in there talking, and I couldn't think of any lines because all I could smell was shit.
Mustard gas.
And I was like, but why don't you come out here and do this? I was like, I'm sorry, I can't talk. Somebody farted. It stinks like shit in here. And he just goes, that was me. I farted. I didn't really fart. It kind of just leaked out. I was like, God damn, Clay.
Yeah, that's why we're boys.
He is the man. Yeah,
we
you
fart,
and him just stink.
Just fart.
Is that a Laxboro thing? You guys all just...
I don't know.
But you and Clay, two
Yeah.
skunks walking around together.
You rip a fart and it stinks. You just go, what?
My friend today played lacrosse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Your friend.
Yeah.
Oh, you golfed with
How good of friends are you guys?
Not great. We're just
But
getting...
it's a new friend. You're excited.
It's a new friend, yeah.
Is he cool?
Yeah, he seems... I mean, you never know.
Is he handsome?
Yeah.
You knew he's watching.
No.
There's a chance he's watching.
I don't think he was. No.
You got a couple Drexel Dragons at the club. You got a couple Dragons alumni.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
Neary.
I'm sure he's told me. I don't know.
Neary's floating around.
Yeah.
Damn, you went to Drexel too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went through that. I went to George Washington, failed out. Went to DawgCore Community College, failed out.
Oh shit, you and me were on very similar paths. You're not better than me at all. You're literally not better than me at all. I thought you'd be a good student.
I thought so too.
Everybody
fuck
thought
happened?
that. I don't focus. I can't pay attention.
Were you partying too hard?
No, I did not care, and I just lose focus.
Yeah.
But you were not partying.
No.
Did you have friends at all?
When I went to Drexel, no. Because I was working for my dad and doing
just
stand-up.
a quiet loser that wasn't good at school.
And like 25.
Oh my god, dude.
Failing out of college is like, yeah.
At the age, once you get older, it's the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
College is so easy.
As long as you just turn things
just
in on
show
time.
up.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Which is why I
be
failed
like
out.
Dean's
I
List.
stopped going for a full semester. I just didn't go
Is
to
that what you
anything.
did at community
I did
college?
that.
That's what
Then I
I
had to go back to community. No, at community college, I was like, all right, dude, we got to turn this thing around.
Oh, so you passed community college?
I did.
Okay. I failed.
I did that the summer of my freshman year. I had, because Drexel has like a quarter system. I had to be in school
Yeah,
for that summer, and I just didn't go. I got like a 0.2.
I was basically
You shaved your head and started working out?
Yeah. That was it later. That was after junior year.
That's a freak out. Dude.
Yeah. I
That's
remember,
a real freak
dude,
out.
I went home.
Shave your head and work out.
Dude, I went home and I freaked out. I shaved my head. I shaved my head. My dad came home from work. He goes, "What'd you do with all the hair?" I was like, "Oh, I flushed it down the toilet." He was like, "Fucking great." It clogged the toilet. I was like, it was literally day one of my turnaround. It was just immediately
Already
fuck
like,
the house.
mad.
I'm different now. I'm gonna change. Nice going, shithead.
Dude,
I'm gonna go for a run.
dude,
You probably did. Yeah.
I did that. I went for a run, but I had a bowl of
Couldn't you
cereal.
not run?
I had a bowl of cereal before I went, and I got a mile away from my house and just had explosive diarrhea. I had to
It's the ultimate loser.
dude. Yeah. You ever have milk and then go on a run? It just shakes.
Holy fuck, dude.
Turns directly into
Where'd
cheese.
you shit? Where'd you
No,
shit?
I waddled home like clenching my ass in like full like running gear. You know what I mean?
Was your dad home when you burst in the door to shit?
No, he had gone to work.
Oh
Thank
my
God.
God. That comment though, what'd you do with the hair?
Oh,
That would have really I would have
Just-
seen red mist.
oh, dude.
Like, can't you see I'm hurting? Look at my actions.
I don't
He
know.
was-
You gotta see it from the dad's
Yeah.
perspective.
He was home from like an actual day of work. I'm like just living at the house. They tried to get me to paint like the deck and I couldn't do it.
No
I
chance.
I fucked it up so bad. It was, yeah. That was the end
Yeah,
of the
that's a
road
tough
there.
one.
Yeah.
I got at Elon. I quit football, so then I just literally just stopped doing everything.
Okay.
And then I went home for Christmas break, and they were like, "You're expelled." And I was like, "I was the guy. I was the guy at the bar that just were like, you're expelled."
Oh, I keep forgetting to tell you. That's hilarious. I keep forgetting to tell you. I tried to do that yesterday.
What?
When, like, during the one scene where everybody's like ganging up on me, I'm like, trying
Oh
to,
yeah.
like, yeah, like double down on the squint. What? There was a drunk guy that
Yeah,
got
we've told
served
it.
right
Yeah.
next to Shane.
Was he
Yeah, or-
asleep at the
not
bar
served.
when they hit him with it?
No, he was fine. He was just blacked out. Get the fuck out of here, you piece of shit.
That's
This is
hilarious.
beautiful.
Did I tell you the second lip sync contest? Did we talk about that last time? Because there was the Michael Jackson one. That was the freshman year.
No,
The sophomore year, because we were talking about like
that was
parents.
freshman year.
Yeah.
Whew. You must have been the man in high school. You did a fucking Michael Jackson dance.
I won first place. You see the picture?
You got first?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
You also did a thing where you dressed up as Madonna.
Madonna. That was sophomore year, and that was the
Yeah.
one I was telling because your dad being disappointed. Like that's the one thing my mom still gets triggered by to this day because I never like cross dressed or whatever. And so
What do you mean before? Of course.
Your dad told me halfway through the performance, some guy yelled out, "Oh no, it's a man!"
yeah, he told you about it.
Yeah.
Once he just
Wait.
walking around telling that story.
You deceived them? You did that?
Yeah. They
You
thought
did
it was
really
a
well?
sexy lady up there.
Big eyelashes. I hadn't hit puberty. Yeah, it was like I guess. And my mom, like to this day, when you tell that story, she's just like, she's like,
Yeah, true. I could see it.
yeah.
Put him in a dress and a wig.
yeah,
You go, wow, what an unfortunate looking girl.
tall, slender woman.
No, I was
What an
5'2". I was
Ugly girl
itty-bitty.
up there dancing. I support this ugly girl. Oh shit, it's a guy. God damn it, it's a gay guy.
Oh, yeah.
How'd it go? What happened with Madonna?
It was really uncomfortable. It was not
Yeah.
as funny
What
as I
was
thought
the
it was going to
song?
be. Like a virgin, and then I did this
Holy
move where like I
shit.
got
He's
down
like a virgin.
my hand and I like humped, and that's what triggered the person.
The guy
yelling
saw
at,
your
'cause
penis.
I don't think he saw my penis, but I was wearing tights. You can see right on my skirt. It was terrible.
Oh,
It was really,
my
really,
God.
yeah.
Why did you do this was for a talent show?
Yeah.
And
And you did this totally by yourself.
It was a bad choice. Yeah, I thought it was going to be funny. It wasn't funny.
what when you right before you got
So
on
wait,
stage?
no one was laughing?
No.
Holy shit.
No, I bombed really bad. But and then the
Right
next
before
year,
you got on stage, were you like, I can't wait until they see this?
Or did you
start
know? Yeah, there's times you start to know.
yeah, no. I don't remember like all that clear outside of like doing that move and like getting beat red because you didn't get the response that I was kind of.
Yeah,
There's
you're
gotta
like,
be
if that
photos.
doesn't hit.
There's a video.
I need this. I need it. Please. Please.
Just a dead silent auditorium.
Can we please put it at the end of the credits of Tires?
I'll get my mom to start looking. Yeah, There's a couple different ones.
It's gonna tear the family apart. She's gonna dig up this.
Yeah,
This
she's
old
gonna
videotape.
find her trans son.
Yeah. Well, my dad actually told a funny story to the writers because he was telling about different people he had hired. And he was like, back in 83, this guy interviewed, he'd been in business for like 4 years. This guy interviewed and he asked, like, why'd you leave your last job? And he was like, you ever work for a fucking Jew? And, my dad being Jewish. And so, the writers asked him, so what'd you do? And he's like, I hired him. Worked for me for 4 years. Great worker. We had a lot of fun with that, though, because he like told all the other techs, like, don't say anything about me being Jewish. Wait till payday, and then tell him. But it's just like, it's a hilarious response.
That's
I
wild.
hired him.
That's good.
Yeah.
There was also like, didn't your dad play a prank on one of the techs where he had some lady call up and try to fuck one of them?
Oh yeah, that was terrible.
What did he do?
They were like, he got there was like an attractive woman that worked in the office, and he got her. This was like before internet.
Yeah.
So she was gonna be a key of pressure. He was like, go in and have funny with the manager at the time, Jesse, and like, act like you're trying to.
You're flirting.
Yeah. So she went in there and this whole thing with him, like, I got a problem with my car. I don't have a lot of money. Maybe we could go in the back. And he was very much like, I can't do that. I'm married. And then she was like, it's me.
Oh my
It's
God, he
what-"
was married?
Yeah. I was like, Dad, why would you do that?
Evil fucking trick. That's an evil Jewish trick. That's such a Jewish trick. Go ruin that guy's life. Destroy that man's life. I sign his checks. I'll do whatever I want with his soul.
Oh my God, that was my reaction.
That's
I was like,
really-
are you crazy to do that?
That's so fucked up.
It's so fucked up. It's like, and it's fucked up in multiple ways.
Yeah.
It's like you get me all aroused, and then I'm like making, and then if he brought her back, he's humiliated in front of the company.
And his wife.
And
He's
then
going to
his
get a
wife,
divorce. The story's going to go around and she's going to hear it eventually. He's going to get a divorce.
An evil Jewish trick.
That is.
What was the voice again? What were you doing?
You can try it.
No. It was like, oh,
Go
What?
in there, ruin his life.
his life.
Destroy his soul.
And my dad would just be like, Steven, we're just having a little fun.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah.
How about Phil FaceTiming you?
Oh my God, that was like the
nice.
joke of the day.
That was nice.
Your dad.
So my dad had a very serious health scare. That's why I had to go home a lot and check and go to the hospital, that sucks.
Yeah. Terrible.
But when he came out of surgery, we FaceTimed him. And he was like, how's everything going? He's got like tubes in his way. On the worst angle I've ever seen of him, man. He's literally like in a hospital bed. Like,
It looked like a Harkonnen.
yeah. But I was like, Chris is doing good. John's doing great. Kyle's doing great. Steve sucks. And he goes, Steve sucks. And I held the phone to Steve and he goes, Steve sucks.
So
Literally on his deathbed
Yeah.
going, fuck you, pussy.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
It was really
I
nice.
think you were like, Steve isn't doing too good.
Yeah.
Steve's ruining it or something. Then he was like, Steve sucks.
that was one of my favorite Phil moments of all. Right out of the gate, everyone's like, Phil, what's
Yeah.
going on?
Yeah.
You're doing good. And he goes, I don't need your fucking video.
Unreal.
It's
Yeah,
just
it
like,
was
Phil, ultimate warrior.
the first time I saw him in the hospital. He was bad. And I would like, my mom she didn't really tell us how bad it was. She didn't want everyone freaking out. So I
Yeah.
got in there and he was like, and I was like, holy fuck, this could be it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I kept it together because I didn't want to fire him up because he was on like shit. I was just like, Dad. Those would have been my last words. I was like, you got this. You're number one. But then I left and I started, I was tearing up a little leaving the hospital. And while I'm leaving, I was wearing glasses so the guy wouldn't have seen me visibly crying. But I'm leaving and a guy just goes, are you Shane Gillis? And I go, yeah. And got in my car and left. He goes, holy shit, are you Shane Gillis? I go, yeah. Damn it. He's probably, what the fuck's wrong with that guy?
Yeah. That's got to be one of the bizarre things about.
Can I get a picture?
I don't know. Yeah. I would have been.
The saddest.
people catching you at like all your entire range of emotions throughout the day. Tired, wake up, like feeling good. People are catching you at all.
Normally it's good unless it's something like seeing your dad dying.
Yeah.
And it's not, then you don't really want to talk to
wrinkle,
people.
yeah.
Even then, I was like, yeah, what's up, man? Hey, how are you?
Yeah.
But then Phil, miraculous, like the next
Get
day.
that cheese.
Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? Then I went back to the hospital the next day, and he was fine. He was a lot better. They did,
Yeah.
He powered through that. I thought that was looking dicey.
Yeah.
He was
So scary.
50-50
So
on
scary.
that one early.
How old is he?
68.
Okay.
But
No, microburst in terms of the hail. We had apple size hail in Austin.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
you're talking about.
Hello. At least learn about the culture before you come. So we got smashed. I told them, I went immediately afterwards, once the weather settled, I went to Home Depot to get supplies to board the windows up, fully LARPed as a contractor. I had a tape measure on my waist. And then like I had all this shit. I had the plywood, I had a circular saw, I had some blades. What teeth blades do you prefer on the circ saw?
I mean,
Yeah, I think I had like 52 teeth. I forget.
anyone at Home Depot with a tape measure is either an immigrant or faking it. It's because they can't read.
Yeah, a real contractor just eyes it up.
I think
They know
go,
the
like,
dimensions. Well, it's funny because they did have
millimeters and
they
shit.
had like 4x2 or 2x, and I'd have to be like, what's that in inches? So then I loaded up this flatbed because I had to board up my windows, dude.
Why did you have to do it?
Because I'm the man of the house.
I know, but that's like a no-brainer.
The whole what are you talking about?
Just pay someone to do that.
Yeah, but dude, it was like you don't understand, man. Like the whole neighborhood, we had probably 25 windows out on our block. So like everyone was slammed.
Yeah, all the
emergency-
handyman
crisis
on
at the border.
Angie's
There's a
list were
crisis
busy.
at the border. Someone's going to do it.
I could have got the caravan.
Easily.
Also, too, I was kind of stoked. I was like, now I always wanted like sawhorses and like circular saw. I'm like,
Just bought it all?
I had my cart in the self checkout. Uncle Joe called me and was like, "Bro, put it all back," because he had talked to Brittany, and Brittany's like, "Please help, please stop him." So I would have cut my finger. I have like a little pitched thing behind my yard. I would have been on like a on levels. I would have cut my arm off. So I was deep in the LARP, and I had my fucking tape measure on my hip. I'm in self checkout, and I get it's just my uncle calling me like, "Put it back, you fucking loser." And I was like, I put it down. I had all this shit on my cart, and I went to the lady. I was like, "Job just got canceled."
Did you put it back or did you leave it?
I pushed it into the aisle on his bed. And
I mean, you steal from self-checkout. He's not returning cards, dude.
I don't steal from self-checkout
Anymore, but I'm
I
just
found
saying.
the noble eightfold way. But the dude, I found out you can't steal even if you're a Buddhist. I'm like, damn, that's fucking bullshit. Nobody wants you stealing.
I don't think any religion's like you stealing.
No, they don't. I've checked it. I'm trying to find the one that does.
If you find it, let me know. Until then, I'm atheist again.
What about I guess this is rude to suggest, but in the Church of Satan, maybe they would
Do without wilt.
aren't they like
No, they're
kinda
like
just-
they're nice. They've
Yeah,
got-
but no, you could steal, but
can
then they could
steal.
destroy you.
Oh, I
So
see.
that's natural law, brother.
Yeah. So you don't want that hanging over your head.
I don't want to get destroyed.
Yeah.
But I did beach the fucking thing. That was easy. I beached the car. And I was like, I'm not dealing with this.
How to
fucking car.
feel? Because that does feel. Were you charged? If you don't mind my asking, were you charged when you were leaving?
For what?
Like when you were when this was going on?
like how you're charged up right now.
Yeah. You know you're
Oh,
charged
bro,
up.
I
Were you
thrive
charged?
on the chaos, brother. I love
But,
it.
like,
He was putting energy on the grid after that.
I'm just.
How you
yeah.
know that was I? How many days have I retained my seed?
No, I'm just thinking like leaving Home Depot to like come back must feel good. Like still in the mindset. of,
Well,
like,
here's the thing. I
contracting.
still got the necessary supplies. I got a pre-cut piece of plywood. Some. I got some gorilla. And I'd been completely just crushed by my uncle, sunned by my uncle. Just him and my wife teamed up on me to like, put it back, you fucking freaks. And then I went to the duct tape aisle, and there was a couple.
You got to punch a window out in your house to get some of the masculinity.
I literally got like handy cucked by my uncle, just devastated. But then I had to still. She's like, just get some fucking duct tape, and we'll like. I'm like, all right, good call.
Yeah.
Good call, boss. And then I was in the duct tape aisle, and I saw a couple, and I still kind of duct tape cucked
Nice.
the dude because they're looking at painter's tape, and I was like, brother, you're gonna want some Gorilla tape on that.
Nice.
I still had it. I was like, at least I gotta still LARP a little bit.
Yeah.
like,
Use the
bro,
tape measure. Be like, yeah, I can tell you're about 2 inches in the pants.
Have you seen Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
Have you watched Twin Peaks?
I have not.
Fuck, dude. Right now, from this angle, you remind me of the giant from Twin Peaks. Bro, look at the giant from Twin Peaks. It's just like Blizz. Holy shit, this is
I
crazy.
think I do get that reference. though.
From this angle, it looks just like the giant's a beast. So it's not just
Hell yeah,
crazy.
dude.
Also, watch her. No offense, Gardini. You look identical to Joaquin in that.
Ooh. What's he look like?
Her. You ever see Joaquin
Oh,
Phoenix?
and her.
I said
pretty
the screenshot.
nice,
It was
actually.
fucking me up.
Is that when he has sex with like a
When
Alexa?
he falls in love with the OS
What's the OS?
operating system.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's fucking, it's nuts.
What is?
Yeah, that looks like Blizz. That's a giant from fucking Twin Peaks. It looks identical.
But yeah, I got completely crushed, man, in that storm. We got fucked up. I mean, I was waiting. I don't want to be the first person to say it, but we're Austin strong.
Yeah.
Hashtag.
Nice.
Hashtag.
So wait, did you convince that guy who was clearly about to paint his house to get Gorilla Tape instead?
Oh, he got his wife kind of gave me.
Grill tape on the walls to cut in.
Well, they were like, thanks. They're like, oh, thanks. And I was like, yeah, man, this shit. And his wife kind of gave me a look like, okay, man, that's enough of your duct tape rant. Like, please get the fuck out of my face.
Next time you need to go in there with the tape measure on and the wireless headset, but it's clearly not plugged into anything. And it's just dragging on the floor behind you. I think you're going to want a different kind of tape, actually.
You guys still sell hot dogs?
Gotta try the sausages outside of the fucking thing.
Rocco's is atrocious. I will never eat
Places suck.
Wait, you've never had it?
Rocco's, I've never had it.
It's not bad.
That's what everyone says.
It is not bad. It's a fine sausage and pepper sandwich.
Yeah,
Can't fuck it up. Yeah, it's like it's a hot dog.
Yeah, it's just
It's a hot dog for adults.
And then they make
Yeah.
a half hot, half sweet too, dude. So if you can't decide,
Best of both worlds. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Kind of weird.
That's
to think
kinda
that
freaky.
much about a sausage. Sus.
you don't spend a
That's
lot
what
of
I
time
was
thinking about sausage, bro.
No, I'd be like, I want it hot but sweet too. No, I'm kidding.
Take one bite,
I'm
turn it around.
joshing. I'm joshing.
No, that's
My lady's driving and I'm in the fucking passenger seat like this.
You're eating them both like this. Like,
You ever been to show and tell? You ever see a live girl sex show?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah, they have that. It's like a double dildo.
I've seen the dildo
it's
battle.
crazy.
Yeah.
One
That's
side
why Rocco's made the double-sided.
Rocco should sponsor that.
Matt
one
brought
side
me
black,
there
one
for my
side white.
birthday. My 21st birthday was me, Matt, my cousin. We went to show and tell.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
my 18th birthday as well.
It was
Yeah, I
crazy.
groomed Billy and my younger cousin.
They like put me up on stage. I got whipped, and like an Asian woman put like whipped cream up my nose, and I thought it was funny, and, like snorted it.
Oh,
but
no.
then I woke up and like my nose just smelled like curdled milk.
Was it
You
the
probably
older?
had
Was it
some
the
kind of
older
nose
Asian lady?
STD.
No, not the tranny. Don't try that. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. Ally.
She was not, by the
that's
way.
true.
She was not, by the way.
I know, but allegedly that lady, my boy Cookie,
That was bullshit. That wasn't true.
my boy Cookie got a lap
I
dance
hope that
and was
wasn't
like, dude, he said she told me I had the biggest dick she's ever seen, and we were like 18. I was like, yeah, dude, they're strippers. He wasn't hip to the skit.
She was telling him.
She was telling us this is the biggest dick I've ever seen.
Oh, dude, really? And he believed it?
100%.
Have you seen
Only
his,
child Italian.
Have you seen his piece?
What?
definitely.
Have you seen his piece and you know it's not true? You know the woman's lying on his piece.
No, yeah.
Okay.
He's not some freak show. If you're the biggest dick in show and tell, it might be 14 inches.
Yeah, true.
There's some freak
There's probably strippers with bigger dicks than show and tell. Show and tell is fucking crazy. I would say if people go to Philadelphia, it's like definitely.
I don't even know if it's open anymore.
Oh, maybe it got closed down.
It is. Can confirm. They took me
Went to an 18-year-old party.
18-year-old birthday party for me because you only have to be 18.
Yeah.
It's BYO.
Other side, 21.
Yeah, and I was just like, don't put me on the fucking stage. And then they say, John Doe Collr to the stage, and it's the woman with the biggest tits I've ever seen that have ever existed, and she's doing the whipped cream. I eat the whipped cream off her butt and her fart, and then I'm like this with my belt holding my hands back, and I'm like, why do they call you Bubbles? And she goes, because I like to blow. And I was like, oh, God.
They beat the shit out of you, too.
Yeah, they really did leave
They,
some
like,
welts on me.
They really hurt
Wow.
you.
They really like.
Have you
take
been
it
to show and
out.
tell?
I've actually never been
Dude,
there.
they
Do you
do.
remember?
Imagine, okay, so imagine, you know, like, do you ever see like ladies in like Kensington, like dipped out in the bus stop? Imagine them naked,
Not that bad.
sucking
That's
dildos
not
on
that
stage.
bad.
Like,
It's not that bad.
It's not
no, dude, when
That's
I went
rough.
there, it was, these women were like pure
You're an
Skeletors.
Austonian, dude.
Huh?
Elite. It's not that bad.
No, dude, when I was there, they were for real Skeletor. They waved, they were, I don't want to be crass on this, but they were like inserting vaginal insertion.
Yeah.
And they waved it out in the crowd. And they were so bad, dudes went
Matrix dodged it.
Well, whoever's going to do the live sex show probably is pretty rough, but not every one of them was.
Not everyone, but the live sex
More
ladies.
sex workers, though. I'm an ally, so.
True, obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your business. I don't. I think it comes from the deepest pits of hell. But
Remember one time you and I drove by the Penn Sport Pub in Philly,
Yeah.
and they showed their butthole in there.
They do.
I was whispered
It's
down
like
the lane, by the way.
Yeah, no, that's what you told
I
me.
had heard.
It's a selling
and
point.
Look, again,
from someone else.
I was curious. Obviously, it was on my mind. But we passed.
Of
I was
course.
like, my boy said a stripper showed them her butthole.
And yeah, look,
That's cool. They show
That's
B-hole
cool.
in the pen. I think that's like a putty on the tits place, too. So I don't want to mess their license up, but I think a stripper accidentally revealed her butthole.
yeah, it was an accident.
There's a loophole, or not a loophole, there's a thing with like serving
hole.
food, yeah.
If you serve food, you can't show your titties.
I don't think you can be full nude.
No, I think it's if they serve alcohol. If it's BYO, they can get completely naked. If they serve alcohol, they can't take their bottoms off, and I think they have to have the pasties on.
A la Pleasure Dome.
E
coconuts.
as well.
Wait,
Delilah's.
What's up? Why can't...
Delilah's serves beer, so they don't get fully naked. in there.
Yeah, but what's like the worry about like
Yeah.
genitals and food? It should be like hairnets and like
Oh, no,
latex
it's-
gloves.
We'd have to ask our forefathers about that.
True.
That's an antiquated
You
law.
should make them dress like lunch ladies. If that's
Yeah, it's true. It's like it's that, and then like liquor stores closed on Sunday. It's like those are the two Quaker laws that still exist.
You got to put those ladies' pussies away if you're serving corned beef. Yeah, they should. That'd be a cool strip club that was just like a high school cafeteria.
Yeah.
and it was just like stripper lunch ladies serving you food.
That'd be nice, and they
And you
wear
could like grab their titties and get like mashed potatoes.
Real situations. That would actually be a very
Real
good
sitch,
idea.
yeah.
Like you just have a whole warehouse of real situations you can walk in. It's
Exactly.
like an alley or an alleyway or like a grocery store.
Yeah, just ladies,
my God.
just a lady shitting on a milk
terminal.
carton.
Yeah.
Exactly.
and everyone has to wear like the electrician little like boots over their feet.
It's a good idea.
Oh, the little like home
yeah.
booties.
Yeah, because they serve food.
True.
It's a grocery store.
Damn, the slutty grocery store would be nice.
That's a very tantalizing possibility.
There's
to,
There's a coffee shop that if you want to stand, I don't.
oh
wanna,
wait, this is
called
where the guy.
baristas.
Where is it in Florida?
Yeah.
Isn't this
It
where
had
the
my
guy killed
dad
himself?
fucked up, bro. I'm not putting
That's
his
called goonicide. It's not suicide. Goonicide. The guy who went through the baristas drive-through with his pants
wiener
down
out?
and killed
Yeah,
himself.
dude.
You hear about that?
He got busted on.
the first recorded case of Gudicide.
No, it's for real. He went through with his
Yeah.
pants down. And the chick was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "I'm sorry," and then drove off and killed himself.
She was filming it. He pulled up in the Hellcat too.
Yeah.
Which was
Also, it's supposed to be a like a coffee shop that has like scantily clad women.
Yeah.
But you can see in the reflection of the guy's car, the woman is fully clothed.
Yes.
Like he's trying to beat his dick to a lady in a
he got
full
the
on
wrong-
jeans and a t-shirt. And then she catches him on video and he drives to another parking lot and blows his head off.
And then they
I'm
all
sorry to
went
say that
to the
laughing,
place.
but
They like all these people went and like started screaming, "I can't goon," and like taking a knee. They protested outside of it. No, I swear to God. I swear to God. This is a while ago.
Wait. So he
Lemaire might have been in charge of Facebook group. He was a brother.
damn. So he pulled up on the stripper coffee shop.
Yeah, I didn't
just
know.
trying to get a quick beat in while he gets a hot coffee.
They're asking for it, dude. Not to get political. I'm just saying, you can't be naked. Getting coffee, morning boners, getting coffee. It's like kind of.
Yeah, if I don't have to get out of my car, then I don't have to stop masturbating. That's the rule at a coffee shop.
Yeah, that's like kind of on you. Like I thought you were on a headset behind a screen, like Wizard of Oz style.
Yeah.
I didn't know the more
Need
you
a
tip them,
barrier.
they'll take clothes off.
What?
Allegedly,
how it works.
allegedly, supposedly. I don't
What's
know.
the place called again?
Baristas, but it's no longer there down in Florida.
What happened?
they put up a statue of a guy in a Dodge truck.
They put a statue of the Gooner.
They put they tore it down, put a water fountain in the ground as a memorial. No, I have no idea. I probably just closed. It's probably tough to run one of those.
What?
Stripper coffee place. Like baristas are already brutal and strippers are already
Oh,
brutal. And
God.
you put it together and it's probably like
At least in that case, it would make sense if they're like, not even gonna tip. It's like, dude, bust out your fucking tits. Like,
I agree. I 100% agree.
Yeah, didn't you,
Or
you
if
don't
it's
even
the
have
guy, be like-
you don't even have perky areolas. Like, what's going on
I
with you? What is wrong with you today? You wore a bra to work. What is wrong with
Starbucks.
you?
I'm all about the Starbucks uniform. They're on strike right now because they're
Yeah, they
gonna
want to
get.
let their freak flag fly.
They can't wear Crocs, and they're like, "We deserve the Karl Marx standard." It's like, take your fucking Crocs off.
You're 40 years old. You have a college degree. Wear
Not
some
even-
fucking slacks, man. You're working for a giant corporation.
It's a service job.
Philly
it's a
Whole
yeah.
Foods is unionizing or trying to.
Who is?
The Philly Whole Foods. They're
trying to union-
the Parkway.
Yeah, they've been trying to do that forever.
Yeah.
I stand for
You know
them.
that there's a coffee shop in Philly in Fairmount. And they tried to unionize, and the dude shut the entire,
All of them.
closed all of them down. OCF.
Oh,
Allegedly,
really?
I don't wanna-
Well, they're like also a scumbag realtor company,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Worst of
developer.
both worlds.
Yeah.
He's a developer. Look, hey man.
sorry.
Allegedly, I've heard he's a bit of a motherfucker.
That's pretty. I mean, that's a motherfucker.
It is kind of
move.
evil. It's on
Just
brand.
Shut that
yeah.
shit down.
It's on brand for an evil
like,
developer. Just to
all
like,
right.
unionize. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take away
Yeah.
everyone's job.
No
now.
one gets coffee now.
Yeah,
I drink Red Bull anyway. Just like
true.
shut it down.
I was at a birthday party for a kid, and there was a dude with a neck brace at the birthday party, and my uncle called it a Jewish turtleneck. It's still the funniest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Jewish turtleneck.
I've been telling that everyone I know. Jewish turtleneck. It's
Go
fun.
into like bug mode and just be like. So now I go like, look at her big fat tits. Do you see that? Like I saw them.
Damn, dude. I think I'm gonna be gone for the Biden-Trump debate. I'm gonna be in Philly, I think.
When is the debate?
The 27th
And they're going to do of June.
June.
And they're going to do it.
Looks like they're gonna actually do it. Unless sentencing is before and they try to arrest the boy.
Come on,
They
gotta
can't. They're
stop.
obviously that's not
They
gonna
have to
happen.
stop playing. When are they going to stop that, dude?
November. Actually, January.
They got to stop playing about that, bro.
Yeah.
Just give him a fucking fine. That's not $60 zillion. Or wait, did he didn't film himself having sex though? Or that he just hushed her?
No, it was
from
hush
having
money.
sex? Yeah,
Which is, I think, legal.
yeah, technically it is. But they said he used campaign money. That's the big
I think it was.
gotcha. But it's apparently a misdemeanor.
Yeah, I think it was. No one even knows what the fuck happened.
Dude, I
No
I
one
still
knows.
don't know. He blazed a lady. He blazed Stormy Daniels. Which, dude, the fact that he blazed Stormy Daniels is so funny, dude. Just like the weirdest 80. I mean, she's like, no disrespect her, obviously, but she's like a 80s lady looking. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, it is
That's
just.
Trump's bag, though.
I know.
Yeah.
That, like that lady who does like the workout class.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Richard Simmons, but no. No, yeah, my mom used Denise Austin. My mom used to do Denise Austin in the morning, and I used to catch Denise and be like,
Yeah.
"Damn!" That's when ladies wore spandex on the top and
Yeah.
bottom before they
It was
fucking-
nice.
Yeah,
They wore like a one-piece bathing suit with shorts underneath it.
exactly. Now there's the butt cupped spandex, bro, and those are like, come on,
They should be
brother.
outlawed.
Brother, what are you doing to me, man? Butt cupped spandex are like,
Oh, you go to the gym, Lemaire. Do you see them there?
what you seen in there?
I peep.
Ew.
Butt cupped?
Yeah.
You go shoot free throws and stare at ladies' asses.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice. I was saying it like it was bad.
Do we know who like started the butt cupped? Was it Kanye?
No.
Kanye started
He was
fake
like,
nips.
what if we put an ass crack into,
That was like Lululemon.
you know, Lululemon, the founder, hates fat people, right? He doesn't hate fat people.
Really?
But they were like, we need bigger sizes. He's like, yeah, not everything's for everybody. He's like, Lululemon's for athletic people.
Nice.
And he was just kind of like, I don't know. He's like, don't make
Yeah.
fat Lululemon.
He was the guy who named it Lululemon for
Yeah,
Asians.
Yeah, exactly. He thought it was funny.
This guy fucking rules.
Dude is the
And he's
man.
like, what if we just show every woman's ass in the world? No fat chicks? No one wants to see fat chicks. I'm going to make my company a funny name for Asians.
The dude, and he's like, since they've made him step down, but he still is mega paid. and he found it.
They
They
always
did.
make the boys step down.
I think when they got wind of the root, like the root,
Revens?
they were like, "Bro, what are you doing?" He's like, "All right, I'll chill." And he's like, "Ew, dude, no fat lady." He's like, "Get it, come on, knock it off." He's like, "This is my company."
Think of him in every board meeting in Asia, them being like, "Thank you for Ruru Remen," and him just like,
Yes, show him the diagram of the ass crackless sweatpants.
like, "Is everything all right?" He's like, "It is funny."
Dude, I went out for sushi this weekend, and I, for real, met a straight up Tokyo partner.
Nice.
Dude, he was the man, though. It was the, so it was weirdly enough, it was a guy from Ridley Park. We're both sitting in a sushi place. He was from Delaware County. He is a white guy. He owned hundreds of patents for dimmable light switches. And then he acquired, it was crazy. And he's like,
Awesome.
yeah, I was just like, I was obviously
I had to tell him I was an electrical helper. I was like, oh, but I don't know about it.
Yeah, do a little
I was like, I didn't really do the switches. I was more outlet guy. But I couldn't help it, dude. I was like,
I know.
I couldn't help talking
You have
electric.
to. You have to do
I was
that.
like, you're more theoretical side. I'm boots on the ground, obviously installing the product. But he had acquired this Japanese guy's business, and the Japanese guy, for real, he was a Tokyo partner.
Yeah.
He was at the dinner, and he might have been one of the funniest guys I've ever met. He was heckling the sushi guy the whole time. He'd be like, "This fish is aged for 2 weeks." He goes, "Oh, is the fish as old as what you're telling us?" And I was like, dude, you're the man. He kept just going in to be like, should I do fish side on my tongue first or right side? And he would just, dude, it was I for real thought he like knew him, but he just like heckled a sushi chef the entire time. And it was my favorite. And then apparently he had raced the guy's daughter. The daughter was going to school for some sport. I forget what it was, field hockey or something. And he's like, yeah, we had foot race. She's very fast. I was like, you raced her, bro? He's like, yeah, we raced outside. And apparently the girl, he was gaining on her and she gave him one of these and moved through.
Awesome.
She WNBA'd him.
Yeah.
She fucking
Angel Reese. The Angel Reese clothesline.
That's crazy. I was eating dinner with the guy who was
Dude,
literally-
are they going to stop hitting our sweet Caitlin?
I mean,
They got it. The black ladies stop hitting our sweet white queen.
they have to do it, dude.
They do have to whoop her ass.
It's all because Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce with a white lady.
True. I didn't know Jay-Z cheated with a honky.
I'm just guessing from the Beyonce song when she goes about Becky. Yeah, Becky with the good hair. Was that just like an insecurity of hers, or did he actually have sex with a white lady behind Beyonce's back? I don't want to get the beehive activated, but
Don't get the hive going.
I think that's why Solange beat him up. She WNBA'd him in the elevator. I just hope girls don't think they can start like pushing and shoving each other because they're already not good enough friends as it is
Yeah.
with their world of fucking incessant insecurities. I don't need them fucking going into physical attacks upon one another. The conversation's already pretty rough as it is. Girls are so mean to each other.
Dude, I can't believe what they're doing to sweet Caitlin.
They got to knock it off. Or else, you know what I mean? You know?
I think the league is still
They're loving it. They're
hemorrhaging.
loving
The
it.
league's hemorrhaging money still.
Still?
Yes.
Pusher. You think
They
they're
keep
getting
putting
like
it
a
on.
fucking...
It's on every day now. It's on like ABC and ESPN every day, and no one's watching.
I mean, what else can they possibly do? They have
Right now, they're doing the best they can.
black
which is
ladies
just
beating up white ladies.
Race war.
Yeah.
Race war, and no one watches it. They just see a clip online of Angel Reese clothesline and Caitlin Clark, and they go, the race war.
Yeah. What do you think about it, Steve? You know, I think the hot take is to be like, it's basketball. That's the game.
Yeah.
It's just a game. It's like, yeah, but they're girls. They shouldn't be hitting each other. They're girls.
That is true.
It's fucking upsetting to watch girls elbow each other.
I know what side you're on.
I was gonna say, to be fair, they're like the fighter type girls though.
Lesbians?
The fighting ones?
You're really dancing around the subject, Lemaire.
Yeah. Just clearly, yes, lesbians.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
like,
true. True. But, yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Caitlin's going to strike back, and she's going to strike back hard.
Yes.
You know, and everyone's going to be like, we need to control the gun policy.
You think Caitlin's going to hit the eject?
She's going to shoot up the game.
She's going to go, everyone's picking on me.
Caitlin Clark playing in a trench coat. It's a little hard to see.
She's going to wear it for a few games first. Like, with her patented trench coat. That would be funny because they always do that like catwalk type, that model walk into the stadium. She's going to be wearing the full trench coat outfit. She's got her
Tracy hat.
patented, greasy, unwashed hair. Straight, clumped together hair.
Oh, is that a prescription bottle that fell out of
Looking
her pocket?
particularly pale. Clearly on SSRIs. Oh, she's got an AR-15. She's going to hit him from long distance, though. She's going to hit him from half court. People are still going to be pumped. They're going to be like, look at that shot.
She shoots a three-pointer, deflates it, and just lights up the fucking team. I just don't want to see it progress to that, but
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
You can only push a white so far.
true.
Before she's finally like, I'm not going to take it.
They got to be really watching her music intake too. The coaching staff.
Yo.
If they hear any shit
What
like
they're
that,
listening to in the locker room?
like cry metal, yeah,
Wake me up.
yeah, true. No Biscuit, absolutely no Biscuit, no Manson.
Manson will be the one. The beautiful people. The beautiful people. Banana.
Yeah, man. I mean, my question would be, I mean, I'm just guessing she has black teammates.
Yes.
They get put on a weird thing where it's like, what is it? The team? Like, which team? Obviously, like, literally, do you pick? Would you double agent?
They're in a tough spot.
That's what I'm saying.
Because they're not really helping her too much.
Well, they did it. They did it with the fucking Deion Sanders' team. They try to racialize college football, and that puts all the other athletes in like, okay, I guess we're not on like the side of black justice. And then now in the WNBA, they're doing it again.
Yeah.
Pretty weird.
ESPN loves doing it.
Yeah, it's kind of fucking grotesque, honestly.
Yeah, of course.
It's just like, terrible. I mean, like obviously it gets the rating. ESPN's ratings are probably still doing great. Everybody watches ESPN.
Yeah, but ESPN owns the WNBA. ESPN and the NBA fund the WNBA.
Okay.
So they're like, all right, this thing's losing so much money.
Yeah, I mean, it's a monster tax write-off.
They're like, sir, we could break the glass. We could press the button. And they're like, I don't know. It's like, all right, we're gonna have to race for it.
They did it in the NFL.
NFL, yeah, but that might have hurt.
That was pretty, true.
Slightly, because there's a lot of honkies watching.
Yeah.
Although, that took the dads out.
That'll keep them tuning in, though, to be like, this better not
fucking
just measuring their knee distance. But the fucking grass.
I love this country. I didn't serve, but you better stand up. You're disrespecting troops.
What's the status on end zone? You can end zone dance still, right? Or is that illegal? Was that illegal for a while?
Yeah, they've loosened all the rules on the cellies.
I'm with the. I do like a good end zone dance. I mean, you don't have to go crazy, but I'd like a good end zone.
I like
dance.
it ups the stakes.
Crying to the refs, I'm against that. I see that's all, dude. You watch basketball, you're crying to the ref every fucking play, and it's like, dude, come on, man, enough. This episode is brought to you by BetterHelp. This year has gone so quickly. What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far? What's something you still want to accomplish this year? When life goes so fast, it's important to take a moment.
What's something you're proud of in 2024 so far?
Definitely. Honestly, just my good behavior. I've been on a good behavior streak. Not a huge deal, but it's like kept it pretty tame.
It's good to be in being good.
Yeah, I have an A for conduct. In school, I used to get S's, sometimes I's.
Yeah.
I finally have a VG. I would say VG. Not VG. G.
I think you've been VG.
I'll take it. I'll take VG.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to stop being such a grump.
I got an S.
I fell into a grump. You got an S?
I've got an S right
now. You got
now.
an S right now. You got satisfactory.
I was a couple I days in there, but mostly S's. I'm trying to get the VG.
You'll get the VG.
I wish I could be a VGB.
You get the VGB. You'll be a VG.
I want to be a VGB.
You don't want to get an O. I see dudes get an O. Outstanding behavior grade. It's like, bro, you're fucking the teacher. You're fucking this old nun. I'm proud. I'm proud of that. Again,
what's something you still want to accomplish this year?
I'm trying to be more placid and less reactive.
I think you do a good job of that.
I'm pretty good. But
I don't see you act very reactive. I'm not in your house.
There's one person who can really get me going.
I don't know what your home life's like, but
it's pretty good. No, for real, it is chill. It's chill, but I'm trying to,
talk about it a lot. It sounds like it's good. It's good.
No, I battle my wife all the time. We
yes.
talk. I'm very public about it. Me and my wife battle constantly.
People need that. All right, let's talk my best.
Sorry. When life goes fast, it's important to take a moment to celebrate your wins and make adjustments.
Do you celebrate your fucking wins in the household?
Yeah, for sure.
I got you, bitch. I won. I won that argument.
I told you. Just say you're sorry. That's all.
Just say sorry and we can move on.
Notice how I say myself. I'll say I'm sorry. It's not a big deal.
Say it real.
Therapy can help you take stock of your progress and set achievable goals for the next 6 months. Personal endorsement.
That was
you
our
got
personal
it. That was a big time one.
Yeah.
If you're thinking of starting therapy, give BetterHelp a try. It's entirely online, designed to be convenient, flexible, and suited to your schedule. Just fill out a brief questionnaire to get matched with a licensed therapist and switch therapists at any time for no additional charge. Take a moment. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
Okay. What is liquid death? Well, it may look like a beer or some crazy energy drink, but it's not. Liquid Death is actually a healthy beverage brand that makes mountain spring water, low sugar sodas, and low sugar iced teas too. How about that? Personal endorsement. They sent it here. We drink it. immediately.
Got
It goes pretty
covered.
fast. It's very good. Okay. But why would a healthy beverage ever be called liquid death? Because liquid death will brutally murder your thirst, and their infinitely recyclable cans are helping to bring death to single-use plastic bottles. This is gibberish. Liquid Death also donates a portion of its profits from every can sold to help kill plastic pollution. You can get free shipping at Liquid Death's Mountain Water, flavored sparkling, and iced tea 8-packs with Amazon Prime, or grab a can or a case at your local 7-Eleven, Target, Walmart, Whole Foods, or on Instacart. Go to liquiddeath.com/drenched to check out all their healthy, infinitely recyclable beverages and find your closest retailer. That's liquiddeath.com/drenched, liquiddeath.com/drenched.
Damn, I wonder how they like that money to combat plastic. They go to like a Cambodian recycling center. They send like black water in there and just fucking shoots it up.
Liquid Death, motherfucker.
Lucy. Lucy is made for your nicotine routine and delivered straight to your door. It's 100% pure nicotine and always tobacco free. You can choose your preferred form, pouches, breakers, or gum, and you can choose your strength from 2 milligram to 12 milligram.
Whoa.
Flavors include mint.
What? I mean, all facets of the game. You had it.
Did Saban say anything about me, actually?
Saban mentioned you. He said, who was that guy who kicked that ball? I'd like to give him $500,000 to that.
Was that the guy from the BYC Bulldogs I saw there kicking the ball?
True. I do wish my father had held it down like Diddy like that. Like,
yeah, man.
Came down to Elon with me the whole year I was riding the bench, just attacked our strength and conditioning coach with a kettlebell. Got his ass beat by our strength and conditioning coach.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, I really love delving into like the kind of just psychosis of like fathers in sports and coaching. It's just like, it gets really, it's like a dark world, dude.
Yeah.
It's pretty nuts, man.
Phil held it in pretty well.
That's good.
Occasionally he would come watch practice, which was a little weird.
Was he quiet though?
He didn't say anything. He just would look over and you'd see a car in the parking lot. You'd be like, this guy, how bored is this fucking guy?
No, he probably loves it, dude.
Yeah, he liked it.
Yeah, dude. If you're quiet and chill, more power to you. It's when like dudes get weird.
Yeah.
About like the high school sports,
Play
the
my
kids
son,
playing.
all
Yeah,
that, yeah.
dude, down to like way young people start spazzing.
Sure.
And that's a weird trip to get on.
It's a weird trip to get on. Like, yeah, my kid's the best.
Yeah.
It's like, no, dude.
Clearly, watch the field.
Yeah. Watch the tape. We're gonna grind on the tape.
He's all right. But that is, that's a thing where it's
now,
like
coaches playing their sons. That's where it does get a little like,
quarterback.
all right.
Every time quarterback.
Yeah.
Who knew every coach's son was a quarterback? But yeah, I could get into girls basketball coaching, dude. The path is set for me.
The path is set.
I've thought about it. Like
You can
I
get
show
in
up
touch
to
with Phil.
practice.
Phil could be your mentor.
That would be nice.
Phil could mentor you.
He probably could. Because
I think my mom just had knee surgery today, and my dad's not home helping her because he's going to like a girls' basketball practice. We go like, Phil, skip the fucking practice.
No way.
She
dude.
just helped him the entire time.
I was about to say it was
the
probably
whole time he was recovering from that.
I
she
mean,
was
girls
helping
are
him
so good with that.
Day 2. She got surgery yesterday,
Really?
and he's like, I got to go to the practice.
Duty calls.
It's like, dude, stay home.
Women do wait on you like there's nothing they love more than you being like incapacitated.
Yeah,
If they had it your way, they'd be dead.
yeah.
If they had it their way, you'd be dead ideally. But like you laying in a bed and needing them, they can't. They love that
Tucking
so
you in
much.
with blankets. It's very nice.
They love it, dude. If Brittany has anything wrong with her, I like kind of question her to make sure she's not faking first and foremost.
Yes. Yes.
I go, oh wow, your knee really hurts, and they're like, oh my god, I'm just making sure you're not making this up. And I have to go. Yeah, it sucks, man. I told you when I broke my nose and I got my deviated septum fixed while they had to like put my nose back together. I came out of the hospital and like, Brittany picked me up. She's like always happy to do that. And they put me on fentanyl.
Fuck yeah.
Dude, because I came
got fentanyl.
Yeah, dude, they put me on fent. I came up. I remember coming to, because they knock you out and like boom, you're just back.
Yeah.
Just instantly to be continued. And I come back after hours of them just like, cutting my nose. They cut your
septum out, like the part between your nose, and then straighten it out and re-sew it. It's disgusting.
Oh man.
But I came to, and I came once I realized like where I was like, hey, great job, everybody.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, great work. And everyone's like, all right, you sit
Yeah,
down.
okay, buddy.
And they were like, we gave you something for the pain for the way home. And I was like, what did you give me? I'm just curious. Because I am curious about, they give you ketamine to put you down, apparently. So I was curious about the cocktail, and they were like fentanyl. And I was like, huh? So they hit me with a
Where'd
fent.
you go?
I just somewhere in
K&A,
Philly.
bro.
Yeah, I know.
You don't give you the little fucking ketamine.
Somewhere in Philly. Dude, the worst. Yeah, true. Gave you some of that trank, dog.
I didn't
But
know
they
you like to get wet, young man.
yeah, true. But I was like, all right, and I was already so fucked up from everything else they gave me. But that fent hit me, and Brittany picked me up, and I was just like, anything she said, I would be like, "Well, you just shut the fuck." I was so mean, dude.
Yeah, instantly.
I had opiate rage,
For sure.
which apparently that happens if you're on perks. Like you get mean, dude, super mean. Also, right now, Lemaire, black dudes are getting crushed by Percocets. Black dudes are getting crushed by opiates right now.
Yeah.
Opiates and Galaxy gas.
Galaxy gas. Yeah.
Galaxy gas.
What's Galaxy gas?
Whippets.
It's just
Black
like-
dudes discovered whippets
They
this
just
year.
discovered whippets?
They just discovered whippets, and it's not good. They're getting fucked up. If you do too much nitrous, apparently it stops your body from being able to produce vitamin B, which is like important for your nervous system, and
Yeah.
like it fucks you up.
Yeah.
And dudes are going off. First of all, they all say smoking. Like you're not smoking anything.
Yeah.
You're just huffing Galaxy gas, and it's like, dude, it rocked. Whippets rocked black people.
It's hurting the community.
It's crushing them. But their voice does get deep, which is sick. So you can be like, and you get like 3 seconds of just like the ultimate OG. And then you fall over in like the fucking Best Buy parking lot. Shoot, I don't give You just go down. You just go down.
Yeah, that's nice.
You just dent the charger.
Oh, shit. For
Ain't nobody can.
I've been watching a YouTube guy that you've probably watched or would enjoy. There's like a Pakistani English guy. I think he's Pakistani. I don't know. Some
For sure.
but he goes to America to go to hoods and interview people.
Really?
In the ghetto.
Dude, that's a
And then he
huge
always
genre
asks,
right
like,
now.
so, bruv, when did you decide to jump off the porch?
That's not. Oh, dude, that's
When
the
did
best.
you jump off the porch?
They all use like
and they're
hood
like,
slang.
yeah.
It's so funny. Oh, what, you just hit a lick? And they're like, no, dude.
Yeah, it's all that.
It's, dude, those guys, Brandon Buckingham apparently got like wrapped up in like a shooting. He was another guy who was like, I think he did like Skrilla and all these neighbors, like inside the most dangerous
Oh,
neighborhood.
he interviewed Skrilla on one of them. And Skrilla was the man.
Skrilla is the man.
So far, everybody in Philly was like, Mr.
Oh,
Disrespectful.
I know you're talking
Yes.
YBC Duel.
Mr.
R.I.P.
Bro.
He got killed.
was the funniest interview I've ever seen. He's like, so why do they call you Mr. Disrespectful, bro? He's like, I'll just really be disrespecting everybody. It's like, all right, you fucking
He was digging up
asshole.
the ops graves.
He digged up the ops grave.
He got killed, dude, in West
Yeah.
Philly.
Yeah, he got killed right after that interview.
Yeah.
But Skrilla was the only one that, because every time he always asks, he's like, would you put the guns down if the ops put the guns down? And everyone's always like, no, we got to exterminate the ops.
Yeah.
Skrilla was just like, yeah,
Yeah.
for sure.
Well,
I think he had like a nice upbringing or nicer.
His dad was in the picture. I've watched like 7 Skrilla interviews.
Yeah, he kind of rules.
He does rule, dude. I've messaged him before. Did I tell you what happened the one time?
Yes.
So yeah, like I was watching him on a Kensington live feed,
Yeah.
and I had to tell him, I was like, bro, if they got the drop on you, dude, you better get out of there. But he, because
Did he respond?
Yeah, he talked to me. He was like, "That's crazy." Because he was like, I was like, "Bro, I'm watching you on a live stream on YouTube, like your whereabouts."
That's awesome.
And then I'd watch him go into the bar he was going into. Then I'd watch inside the bar on his Instagram live. It was crazy, dude. But yeah, he is the absolute man. But his thing was he works with a bunch of other. He just works with all these different gangs, dude. And then he would like surprise guys and put them on the same track, and they would like spaz because they were like, you know,
They're the ops.
the ops, and he
They're
would
the
just not
opposition.
tell them and put them on the same track, and they'd be like, "What the fuck, dude? He's the man." I love that guy.
I did like Mr. Disrespectful.
I love, YBC
It was
Duel.
pretty
is the man.
fun to look how he handled himself.
yeah, true. Well, it's funny too because they're young as fuck, dude. They're like 22,
Yeah.
23. Just get the bag, dude. I'm rooting for them, dude. I hope they do well.
Yeah.
I need Skrilla, dude, to not die from drugs. All those guys, dude. When you watch like $1 million worth of game, it's just those two dudes, Gilly and Wilo
Yeah.
or whatever. just talking to dudes. Like they did the Kodak Black episode, and the dude's just like dipping out. He's
Kodak's
so high.
Yeah, Kodak's unfortunately very fucked up.
Did you
right
see
now.
when he threw a pill up in the air on? I think it was
Yeah, it was
Kai
on
Cenat's.
Kai Cenat, yeah.
That was a little twitch for the itch or something. It was dude, a little glitch for the twitch.
He wouldn't leave.
And he called it.
He wouldn't leave though. Kai Cenat was trying to get her to leave, and he's like, it's like, holy shit.
Well, dude, fucking NBA YoungBoy, same thing. They did a thing for him, and he'd just be like, yeah. He was so fucked up, he couldn't talk. And they were like, listen to me. Yeah, it was a really moving speech, man. He talked to Kodak Black and gave him a speech, and I was like, damn, that's actually very moving. But yeah, dude, you guys, you can't do the fucking. I tried to warn my black friends a long time ago. It's like, guys, the pills came for us, dude. We felt it was winter for a long time. Don't make the same mistake. And they're like, nah, bro, I'll be fucking on these things forever. I'm like, it's not going to work out that way, dude. You're going to be a junkie. But
it's a damn shame.
It's a goddamn shame, dude. But dude, the Notre Dame game, I told you, I saw the funniest thing I've ever seen because I was sitting in I was sitting near a lot of Indiana fans because it was like, it's in Indiana or whatever. And I had the SDI hat on, which is red. So a lot of Indiana fans thought I was repping Indiana. So I was just like sitting with them, and then there was like these Notre Dame fans. It was like 3 early 20-something kids with like a 50-something-year-old dad. And when they scored that one run like early on, the Indiana guys were like yelling stuff like and then like nothing crazy. But this one kid, Notre Dame fan, turns around to like an old man in decked out Indiana gear and goes, "Fuck you!" Dude, like, you know how close everybody is?
Yeah.
He was like right here in this man's face, screamed at him, double bird to the face. And I was just like, oh,
that's crazy.
And dude, I was like, it was the funny. And the old man was like, don't say that to me. It was a fucking funny. And then the kid's dad was like, don't do that. Knock that off. And it was so funny.
Yeah, you can see I've gotten in fights at games.
Bro, I'm surprised.
It's crazy how people think they can talk to you during a football game.
I'm surprised because I think that guy had his kin with him, some relations. You would think that someone would have been like, because you can just destroy somebody and just shove them.
I had some Michigan fans a while ago behind me and my cousin. Bro. And my cousin's nuts. He's out of his mind. And these guys were talking shit, and they're like, "Oh, what are you guys gonna do about it?" And I was just like, "We're gonna fucking kill these guys."
Did they have the high ground?
They did. They were the row behind us.
See, this guy,
we would have fucked them up.
Okay, it's just one row's not bad. You can scoop them down. But dude, this guy, his dad, he was like humiliating his dad. His dad obviously brought him and his 2 friends to the game. The whole time was just, it was kind of funny.
Yeah, I guess I have been in every game I go to.
Really?
The Ohio State Notre Dame game.
They should separate the sides like a high school game, dude.
Yeah.
That's crazy the way they do that. But this guy, so finally his dad like shamed him into apologizing. He turned around, he's like, "I'm sorry, sir, that wasn't appropriate for me to do that."
That's nice.
It was nice, but I'm like, all right, he wasn't sincere.
Yeah.
His dad got up to leave, and I saw he popped his phone up in a group chat. He was like, "I just said fuck you to this guy behind me, and my dad got mad. What a pussy."
That's Mr. Disrespectful. That's a young disrespectful.
He was totally Mr.
He's
Disrespectful.
disrespecting everybody.
He was. And then he just every play, he just yell shit out. But yeah, that was so fun.
It's too bad though, because Indiana, they're not really the ops.
Yeah, man.
Penn State's the ops.
I know, dude.
This is the game.
This is it. This is the ultimate game. Pennsylvania might break out in a civil war.
Pennsylvania will go crazy.
This is like
this is the most stressful game possible.
They got to beat them, bro. They got to do it for those kids.
I agree.
Although both sides.
No. That's what they all try. That's how nasty these Penn State fans are. They're like, yeah, what about the Catholic Church? You're like, dude, Notre Dame's its own thing.
That's why we need his teachings even more. Even, all men fall.
Yeah.
So we do need, don't disgrace the teachings. But yeah, that's true. What about the Catholic Church? It's like, nah, dude.
Don't fucking bring them in.
First of all, that's different. That's different.
We all know that's different.
That's so different.
That's family business.
That's in-house.
That's
bro.
in-house. That's family business. All right. Don't bring up Notre Dame.
That's so different.
All right.
They were being weird, bro. They were
were
playing
being
football.
weird as fuck.
Yeah, dude. When in a religious dude, we used to like chop virgins' heads off and kick them down the altar. People are going to catch some strays in the church.
People are going to catch some strays.
Church
After all we did for the whole world, the Catholic Church.
I know, dude.
What did Penn State do? 1 title in 60 years under Joe Pop?
I mean, dude, that's the thesis of
you
that
get
book.
fired for that around Notre Dame, what?
That's the thesis of Dominion. Apparently, every abolitionist movement early on was tied to Catholic Church.
Where's he going? I think that's mine.
Ooh.
What are you doing with it? Let's get him out of coffee.
Just in time, bro. just talking about
But
worldwide.
yeah, it's too big. It's so when I was living here, I started like not like Penn State, but you know what I mean. Like I'm like
yeah, exactly.
I know some of the guys that played for them now, and it's like especially in the South where like the North they can't play football.
Yeah.
So then you start to be like, no, Penn State's actually not bad.
Yeah.
And then I went back home for 5 months, surrounded by my friends.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Penn State, dude. I fucking hate them. I hate them, dude.
Yeah, but that'll be a huge game. That's not the
It's
championship?
Thursday.
Is it the?
It's the semifinals.
Okay, then the
so we're down to
championship.
4. It's going to be Ohio State, Texas on Friday.
Kind of want Texas to win that.
Definitely need Texas to win that.
Yeah, we can
Ohio
talk about
State's
that.
very
that's
good.
a perfect little.
I
treat
wanted you to
for
have a
me.
little treat.
That's a perfect little caffeine treat, dude. I'm so going on the caffeine, man. I'm telling you, dude. My level of secret
Thank you,
buzz.
thank
I've
you.
always been looking for a secret buzz during the day, but I've been getting just atrocious with like.
What's up with weed? How's that going? How's that for a secret buzz?
I've taken a huge sabbatical from weed, but I have found these mints, and you know everyone likes to fucking milligram mog everybody else.
Yeah.
Like, I like to do 50, and it's like whatever, you do you. But I found these mints. They're 2.5 milligrams, and that way you can kind of titrate the dose, so you don't just get like thwacked out. You know, before I would try it on a playground with my kids, and you just get like wobbled on a play. It's not a move. It's not.
Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver.
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on.
Won't you
I've met
go?
couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple
Oh,
people.
okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side.
Yeah.
I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be. We should.
Yeah, you should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like, whatever. So
Which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that.
No,
No, it's
dude.
fine. You can totally.
I'm
call
not
it gay.
criticizing you. I'm sorry. That
No,
came out wrong.
No, dude.
Yes.
I no. You're perfectly right to
Thank you.
assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's
Yeah,
the whole
you gotta
time.
learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you
You
can't.
can't be dancing. You're a man.
Dude, that's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude.
Who?
Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. And then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh,
just
you were
being
probably like,
oh, this fucking. I'm
this lady
sitting there,
knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like
Yeah.
talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
Nah, booze.
dude,
A wedding, booze, bro.
You can still have the
Ask
booze.
Jesus, bro.
You can still have
Ask
the booze.
Jesus what he would want.
He just
Booze,
that's
bro.
all he had.
You don't think Jesus could conjure up some
Well,
muscles?
he also obviously, the chrism he blessed people with was obviously laced with cannabis, but
No.
yes, it was, dude.
No.
They know for sure. I'm sitting there, dude. I'm vibing so hard. I'm like, man, this rules. Like, this is so much to me. I'm like, this is so much better than drinking. I don't have to like sit there and get like hammered. I just took my 2 little microdose capsules. I'm having fun. So we go inside, and this place was like over the top, like high scale. Like we walk in.
Dagos?
Yes.
Yeah,
dude. First of all, they eat like pigs. Italians eat like fucking pigs, dude. They eat like pigs. I come in from the ceremony, beautiful ceremony.
What a lovely ceremony.
I got
Now
lovely
look at these
ceremony.
wop pigs.
Just eat like fucking pigs. I walk upstairs and there's one station. It's just lobster. There's like lobster tails cascading down an ice sculpture. It was like shrimp, and then a whole station of people cutting up calamari. It was awesome.
Damn,
dude. There were 6 other stations. I just saw that and was like, this is for a cocktail hour. This is amazing. So I started eating like scallops and shit. And then they're like, there's like 5 other stations, dude. There's steak, bacon, sausage, sushi, lo mein. It was
Wow.
crazy. So I'm walking around just feasting, dude, eating all this stuff. Again, noticing like Italians eat like pigs. Started thinking about early COVID stuff. And I'm like, so it's like, how did Italy get hit so hard? It's like, you should see how they eat. They're pigs, dude.
They are.
This was the most piggish display. Again, I just wanted to be polite, so I obviously joined in and ate as much as humanly
feasted.
possible. Yeah,
Yes.
I wanted to be polite, so I had like a lot of bacon. I was just like ripping. I would go back and forth at these tables, just eating sausage, I'll just ate meat.
Been there.
Yeah, dude, it was sick.
Every wedding.
It was so.
Those fucking people walking around with the
They didn't
appetizers.
even have
They
them.
can't even get away from me.
Dude, this was like a
Follow 'em.
This was like a 5-station buffet that you could just, and like there was no line because there's so many different options. So I just kept hitting dude. There was these long shrimps on sticks that dude, it was crazy.
Yeah, I'd have a tough time there.
I pigged.
Yeah.
Again, when in Rome. So
That's
one
why they
among
say
the
that.
Italians.
Yeah.
One among the Italians, dude.
Yes.
I didn't want to shame them with like my austere Irish diet. I could have went there and ate like a small bit of mashed potatoes and a small piece of shitty meat.
Yeah.
And like
And then
1
got
or 2 green
blacked
beans.
out, hammered, and laid on the ground.
But I was like, let me honor these people by enjoying their sumptuous feast. So I pig out.
That's why Italian women get fat as hell.
Yeah, dude.
When they get older.
Yeah.
Become blimps.
It's there. It's waiting to happen. Some don't. Some don't. But
Rarely.
yeah, they can't.
Most of the time they become fat blimps.
You can't blame them, dude.
No, how
They're
could
getting force fed
They're getting the fucking fine gravy every night.
every Sunday, bro. Fine gravy, long dinners, dude. The wine is like, to not have wine is unthinkable. So I got a little taste. I was like, it was pretty cool. So by this time, I decided, I said, you know what? I'm having a good time.
Yeah.
Let's eat a weed gummy.
Ooh.
What the heck? What the heck,
Yeah.
dude? I'm having a good time. I'm not really drinking much. I'll eat a weed gummy, dude. I forgot when you're on, even if you're on a little bit of psilocybin, it really heightens the effects of weed.
Oh no,
dude. This thing fucking. Long story short, dude. I get done pigging out. This weed gummy kicks in on me, and I'm like, I was like fucked up. Dude.
Yeah.
I was pretty fucked up. Not like I was cool. I was holding it down, but like. I would like catch myself just like staring. It's because I was like analyzing my family, being like, because everyone started getting drunk, and I'm like,
yeah, I saw Billy had a couple cocktails.
silly Billy.
Yeah.
Oh, Billy was White Claw Billy to the
I
fullest.
saw old White Claw
So
Billy.
I'm watching White Claw Billy. I'm watching him and my cousin Joey were out on a mission, dude, trying to get ass, dude. It was so fucking funny.
Sad, dude.
Dude, I mean, they're
These
two
boys.
bros. They're two bros. They're two lone bros. So they were out there, dude, trying to get ass. And I'm like sitting there, like every now and again, one of my cousins would just be staring at me. Because I would just be like this for like 2 minutes, like, and then I'd look up to like my cousin from across the table, just being like, I'd look at them like, "What up?" And they'd be like, "I'm like, all right."
Yeah.
So
how well do you know that cousin?
pretty well.
They
Like,
probably think you're.
Oh, my whole that's what my paranoia was starting to base around. That my family thought I was like a drug freak.
Yeah.
Because I would like and Brittany had a couple pops, so like she was like starting to fade on me a little. So I that was my main thing. I was like, "Are we too fucked up for this wedding?" And I was like, "Fuck, dude,
Really?
fuck, we failed as a couple, dude. We were fucking retarded." And then like I was like, "Shit." And then again I like, but I would like oscillate between that and be like, "Nah, dude, you're totally cool."
I have been too fucked up for several weddings.
Yeah, but
you don't know.
That's the thing. But when
I rolled an ankle at a wedding, fell down in the front yard.
That's the difference between drinking and doing like light
True.
Hallucinogens at a party. And I might toss that out as the challenge of this summer, hallucinogenic wedding challenge. Dude, it's so fucking fun. It was a blast. Again, there was changed with little bits of paranoia, but dude, I would sit there and like
There's
analyze.
nothing better than a wedding drunk. Getting fucked up at a wedding.
Hitting the dance floor on a weed gummy and some mushrooms.
That's when you got to take a bus back to the hotel with everybody.
True.
You ever get on one of those?
I dipped. No,
Everybody
we took one there. It was everyone was
Yeah.
saying I smelled like weed and being like, "What the fuck?" And I was like,
Well, it's
nothing."
weed.
But I was like, I don't care about
Because
that.
I'm high.
But I also thought it was somewhat of a false flag because I only had a vape pen on me. So I think someone was just trying to conjure up the beef on me.
That'd probably be Bill.
Wasn't Bill.
That sounds like a
Although I
psyop.
did have weed gummies, so they might have stunk on me. I don't know. But people were on my ass from the beginning of this
Really?
thing.
Get off my fucking back.
People, no, I was chilling, dude. The whole time I'm like, hey man, it's no big deal.
The hell off my back. I'm not high.
I'm fucking chilling. I'm not that high. I'm microdosing. You can't explain this to people. They're like, what?
I'm just taking a little bit of mushrooms.
I took a creative dose and I'm dancing with my family.
So yeah, you hit the dance floor.
Dude, so I'm sitting there, I'm with Bay, and I'm like, fuck man, we're falling apart.
We gotta turn this thing around.
We gotta turn around and say, Bay, dance floor, let's go. We hit the dance floor, dude. So I started, I'm just doing my little stuff, and out of nowhere, Bae comes alive. Bring her to the dance floor. She just fucking, lights come on.
It's time for the percolator.
Dude, she goes, yeah, exactly. She goes, look, here's all you got to do. Here's the secret to dancing. When the drums hit, just hit your feet as the drums hit, like you're playing the drums with your feet. Dude, it hit me like a revelation. I was like, what the fuck? And I'm like, I remember just telling her, I'm like, did you just give me the black secret? And I was like, I fully understood what rhythm was.
Color secret.
Sorry, excuse me. POC secret.
The BIPOC.
The PO secret, dude.
The BIPOC secret.
And I was like, it was so funny to me because I for the longest time would just be like, just like, da 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 da, and I'm like, oh, that's all you got to do. Just match your feet to. I'm like, that's what rhythm. Dude, the whole thing was like a revelation. I'm like, that's what rhythm is. You're just moving in sync to the music, but specifically with the drums. I was like,
you should come out to Hot for Teacher. See how that works.
Oh, I easily follow the
beginning.
Oh yeah, easily, dude.
Come out, chop your feet,
dude. So we're out there. I have this profound revelation where I'm like, this is how rhythm works. I'm having a blast, dude.
You're high,
dancing my ass off.
You're high.
I was on a creative dose.
I could see music.
I was on a creative dose, dude. I was on a creative dose. I'm a fucking.
You're high off your ass, dancing like a damn idiot.
Having so much fucking fun, dude. I was having a blast.
Yeah, that is fun.
And then, it was so fun. And then it all gets crowded, and then so I had to take a break. I got I was having so much fun that I almost was like, dude, take a breather. So I went to the bathroom, gave myself a little mirror talk, and then the whole thing flipped back around where I'm like, you're good to go. And just went out there. She went and sat down. She's like, go out and dance. Like Billy was out there dancing with my mom strictly because he was trying to let girls see him and get ass.
Oh God.
Silly Billy was in full effect.
Oh, that's so sad. I didn't. He sent me the video of you and him and his mom dancing.
He knew what he was doing.
I did not know.
Any of my female cousins or cousins' wives like, oh, that's so sweet what Billy's doing. I'm like, he's trying to get ass, and they're like, oh, come on.
He told me it was for a sweet reason.
What'd he say?
He was like, my dad didn't want to dance, so I was like, Mom, I'll dance with you.
And that's true. That is true.
That is true. But you're right that it was definitely he was laying a trap. That was bait.
Yeah,
that was
he's using my mom's pussy bait, dude.
You can't use your mom as pussy bait.
I mean, dude, you can. I mean, again, it's a wedding. These guys, him and Joey are hard stags. Joey at one point took off his belt and started doing limbo on the dance floor. These guys were getting after it, dude, trying to get ass any means necessary.
Yeah. Well.
So I'm sitting there with Britt, and she's like, "Look, I'm gonna chill out. Like, just go back out there and go have fun with Billy and your family." And I was like, "I'm not gonna go out there by myself." And then I was like, "Yeah, I probably should." Dude, I just danced by myself the entire night. It was so fun. It was so fun.
Your cousins definitely think you are
I had so much fun.
Special needs.
Whatever, dude.
I think Matt's getting.
Dude, I just rose up against
in trouble.
The elders of the family, dude.
At your table.
The elders of the family.
You went out and danced by yourself.
Dude, with my newfound moves, dude.
Yeah. You got some good moves, though. I'll give you that.
Dude, you thought I did. And I thought I always thought I kind of stunk. But, dude, now that I'm equipped with my next challenge, I got to go to a BIPOC wedding.
I do want you to know the time in Chicago when you danced at that Person of Color circus.
Yes. Universal circus. Yes.
And they picked you out of the audience to dance.
Which was racist,
as
yes.
the white man. They said, this will be funny. They tried to clown on you.
They did?
And then the crowd went crazy when you hit the moves.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen a video of a autistic kid at a high school in a dance-off? And the crowd goes, oh, no matter what they do?
True.
I am afraid that could have been what happened to you.
No, I killed it. Dude.
Well, that's exactly what the autistic kid at the high school thought. So you got to be careful because it could have been that. Now, I saw the moves,
Hold on, let me think.
but I think I also might be
my
your friend group.
My footwork was nasty, dude.
Footwork was
I was
nasty.
a little uptight
That's
at first.
always the autistic kids when they get in the dance, they fucking swing their feet
So
around.
I hit a couple of those I hit a couple of those like I hit a couple of DVRs. Yeah. I hit a couple of Dance Dance Revolution moves at the wedding.
That's the autistic.
And that's when people would be like, all right, dude, that's enough of you.
It's too bad there weren't any Asians there. They would have been like, holy shit, this guy's good.
That was like a 100,000-point combo, dude.
Dude, I do want you to know. I should have picked up on it before.
Man, that's
but
true.
Like the autistic kid in the dance circle at the black school, the Person of Color school, he has a couple white boys that he's friends with that are also nerds.
Yeah.
So when the crowd goes nuts, they're like, this guy's killing it.
This guy's killing it.
They don't know.
This is the fundamental.
Universe Soul Circus might have.
No, I killed it. I'm telling you, because when I wasn't killing
I know
it,
you
they
still
were
have the
laughing.
footage. I'm gonna have to review it.
Please do.
And
Please
we
review.
might need to put it in the intro if it's not too bad.
Oh, please, yeah, no,
if
for
it's
sure.
not too bad,
100%.
I would hate to put that on you. I'm sorry, I
100%.
just did that.
No, please put that out there.
Okay.
I'm actually that's some of my early dance, part of like my dance portfolio.
And
That's
could
my
you
early
make
stuff.
it in the intro a montage of autistic kids dancing in dance
Yes,
circles?
please. No, that would be sick.
God, Matt.
Dude, here's the
And
fun.
I do think there is a difference. It's just a theory I have.
Here's the thing. Here's the fundamental mind switch. It's total doesn't matter.
Of course it
Because
doesn't.
dude, exactly.
Does not matter.
When I was there, it was like all of the grumpiness and weirdness I would do, and I would sit there and be like, "Why does she want to make me dance? I don't want to dance."
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm just gonna get out there, and not even for myself, just add to the vibe of the party, and I did.
Yeah, that's
Big
it.
time. Might have freaked out. My family might be taught. Might be like, what the fuck?
I start out as a grumpus. I start
You
out
gotta
like,
add the-
I don't get like pouty. I'm just like, I'm not fucking dancing. And it's not a big deal. Go dance.
Yeah.
I'm going to get hammered. And then I get hammered and I'm like, oh, what am I doing? I should get out there.
That's the standard move.
Yeah.
Which again, that rules too. Coming in, dude, I'm telling
Once I
you.
hear shout, I'm sitting there. I'm like, I got to get out there.
Mine's Montel Jordan. This is how we do it. That fucking rip. I fly out of my seat.
That's
like
a good.
vampire.
That's a good bait song for Dragula. Next time you get the touch tunes,
Yeah.
toss that on.
Yeah.
Everybody will start dancing. Then fucking.
Fuck, something's happening. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
Dude, but
that's
yeah,
tight though.
The rest of the night was very fun. Dancing with Silly Billy. Watching Billy out there having fun.
Love
dude, was
seeing Billy have
pumping me
fun.
up. Brother Kevin got out there.
Really?
Classic Stiff McGriff, dude. Got
He
out
is
there.
a
was
Stiff McGriff.
Tin Man, dude.
He was Tin Man.
He was moving, dude. I'm telling you, I was vibing so hard, it was rubbing off on the whole floor.
That makes sense.
At one point, the funniest part was they started dropping names like these guys. He's like, I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw. And it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like, yeah, let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was like I was talking to Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't."
he was with
Yeah,
it.
anytime somebody gets accused of like,
everybody.
no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came
He's
on.
a
late.
fucking booze bag though.
Who Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh yeah,
How do
dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's Turning Point and shit.
Oh yeah.
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on.
Uh,
Also,
yo,
he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
I
I
think
stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah,
it.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like girl writers. Now his show just sucks. It's like what everyone looks like.
Yeah. Those corporate overlords were like, all right, John, it's time we're doing this now. And he was just like, yeah, I'll
It was in
remember.
my shirt, bro. Come on, man. I coughed directly onto my tits.
I don't have COVID, by the way. I got tested.
Nice.
I
I
was
got
sick.
tested
I was
too.
sick all last week. I was like, I better not have this shit.
Really?
It's a fourth fucking wave, dude.
Oh yeah, you might have had a new strain.
Yeah, I wouldn't, dude. I would have had the South
Might have
African
been one of
shit.
those new
The
strains.
ones that are made in labs. Yeah. Okay.
Dude,
What?
how dare you?
You trying to get us fucking
They are.
kicked off the internet?
Yeah, dude.
All these new
Dude.
strains have been curated in labs. They're
How you
not
know?
found in the wild. Look it the fuck up or watch No Agenda.
I've seen
keep
SARS
telling
2, 4, COV5 in
Yeah.
a lot wild a couple times.
Yeah.
This fourth strain though, come on, man. It's the fourth wave. Dude, I thought wave 2 was bad.
That's nothing.
The 4th, dude.
You're gonna get some Krispy Kreme.
What are you talking about?
You're gonna get the jab.
What?
You're gonna get the jab.
Oh, why you call it the Krispy Kreme?
You get free Krispy Kreme when you get the shot.
Do you really?
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
I know. Yeah.
Ooh, this changes things.
I'm watching The Walking Dead, dude. You're just gonna walk down there and be like,
Get some Krispies.
Yeah, I know somebody who went and got the Krispy Kremes, and they were telling me that you go in there and it's just like they're playing like really relaxing music, and there's dudes in like camouflage, like military outfits who are just being like this way, and you're just listening. It's like
This is an Al Stewart.
Yeah, they're playing like the
Wawa
Frank
soundtrack.
They're playing like Frank Sinatra and shit. It's like fly me to them. And you have like military guys like right this way, sir. Go over there.
Gerby's got it.
Did he?
Gerby's got it and said he had to. You get it, and then you have to wait like 15 minutes to see if you're allergic to it.
Okay.
So they just sit you in a room, and you just sit there. And you're like, all right, I hope I don't fucking die.
And once you pass that time, then you can no longer sue them. It's like one day afterwards, and any side effect after like 1 or 2 days, that's on you.
Yeah, that makes sense. So if you're going to give it to the entire country, there's going to be at least 6% of people who are like,
Yeah,
dude, this school I was at was like, they were telling me the one time they're like, the one thing that sucks is that the parents are constantly trying to sue us for everything. Like just like we're constantly being hit with lawsuits.
We shouldn't live in a litigious society. I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
That
dude.
shit pisses me off.
It's fucking lame as hell.
It's bullcrap, dude.
You don't like suing?
No, I think it's blue collar lottery. Not my thing.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
It would be tight though to get a good lawsuit on somebody.
It's
Just ruin someone.
Yeah, just
fuck someone's shit up,
crush somebody.
Yeah, in my group chat, the vaccine talk's heavy.
Your phone buzzing, bro?
Yeah.
Is your girlfriend?
It's not my girlfriend. It's my uncle.
What's your uncle want?
Probably talk about work or something like that.
But yeah, dude, I'm
what the fuck is
What
so
are you
funny?
looking at me? You're
What is
funny.
funny?
You're a funny guy. You're
For
funny.
real?
Yeah.
Think I got minutes?
You were running some bits. Run those bits again
Yeah,
right here.
what bits you
Yo,
got?
he has good bits.
Last night. It's not a good bit.
What
It's
bits you
very-
got?
He called me and he's like, "Yo, you think I could do stand up?" And I was like, "Definitely."
Easily.
I was
Run
just
a
giving it
bit.
try.
Run your
give me
bits. Just
taste.
a premise.
What the hell's going on? so, what are you, Super Mario or something? What
Got
is
Gardini.
up if
So you're doing crowd work.
What are fat people doing getting Krispy Kreme for the coronavirus, man? That's crazy.
Oh, because it increases
No,
your
this
lip.
wasn't your
2
bit.
masks. I'll wear 15. Motherfucker.
Wait, these aren't your bits.
Yeah, the
dude.
pre-
I forget my other bit.
no,
I
the-
remember
the
your
premise
bit. Oh,
is-
I know what it was.
The premise.
I said it on mine.
You're drinking a little.
Podcast
What
last
happens
night.
if you're like, "Yo, what's up with drinking?"
Drinking? Yeah, I honestly forget.
It was like, "Yo, you ever like
No pen or paper, dude. All up here.
we're just
Really?
drinking, and then it's like, okay, I guess we're here now."
I think
know?
I could alt it up.
You could. Also, it is very funny to note that they're giving Krispy Kremes to people, even though it puts them at higher risk of dying of COVID.
Yeah, it's fucking retarded.
The blood sugar. It's not good to increase people's blood sugar.
Yeah, yeah.
What's up with you though? You keep probing me about all my stuff. What's up with you?
I'm chilling, man. Just I'm just exhausted from set life, bro.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you have is there food and shit there?
Yeah,
Like spreads?
It's called craft services.
yeah. There is craft services.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, dude.
you imagine?
Right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, Hollywood wanted me. I piss on them, dude.
What
Yeah,
Hollywood wanted
right,
you?
dude. You would
What
love
Hollywood
craft.
ask?
You would love craft services, dude.
What? I asked.
Yeah, you guys were looking at me licking your chops. Like, no.
What are you? What the
You
hell
guys
is
were
going
looking
on?
at
What
me.
the hell are you talking? That
When did
girl's
he ask
turned your
you?
goddamn brain into mush, dude.
You're loveful,
My
dude.
brain's never been more connected.
This guy's lovesick.
Huh?
You're crazy.
I'm not crazy.
You're crazy in love right now.
I've been elsewhere, dude.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
I'm
you
like
want to
you
do the DMT?
I'm like you too. I've been elsewhere.
Oh, what was it? What was your DMT experience?
Yeah, how was
like?
that?
Fucking weird.
Break it down. I heard you. I heard you
I'm
came
fucked
out of
by
it.
that. I'm
What?
fucked by that.
This thing?
That bubbler thing. Fuck that.
What do you mean?
You don't like that guy?
I like it, but that's all I could hear when I was going out, and I was looking at my one dude here, Spade and Tom, and I saw fucking sacred geometry all over the fucking table. I have no idea what the fuck that shit is. So that
You
was
just
weird.
saw random shapes.
No, sacred geometry.
so you
Shane.
looked
Why
it
is
up,
it
yeah.
sacred?
Look
It's
it up.
the sacred shapes. They're the ones that are found in nature repeatedly through
What
other
makes
forms.
the universe?
Oh, like the Nautilus.
Yeah, probably.
Right?
Oh, there's that. That's one. The spiral. Yeah, obviously the spiral.
Yeah, but I was looking at everyone, and all I wanted
Flower
to say
boy.
was "later, boys," and I couldn't do it.
You couldn't say
Like,
later,
I was
boys.
looking
You
at
say bye to your
everyone-
boys.
I want to say "later, boys" because I did it 3 times, And by the third time, nothing was in front of me.
Trying to get a catchphrase
I was
out.
trying to look at it. I was looking at all of them just like this, and my head was just going back. And I shot the fuck out of it. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's it? And then my brother's like, dude, close your eyes. I closed my eyes, and then it was like, later. Just shot through the fucking universe. Serpents fucking flying over me, shooting in my chest. Saw a serpent on this. Like a reptile head? Yeah. They were like glowing serpents that fucking were flying around like this, then shot into
That was
me
a
and went to
DMT
my
spirit.
heart.
You saw the DMT spirit, dude.
Quetzalcoatl. Feathered
Damn.
serpent.
Damn, dude. What the fuck?
Shane, I've been places.
I
You're
believe
gonna be
you, man.
okay.
You think?
I don't know. Yeah, I came back and just when I shot back out, I was looking at that and I just went, "What's up, boys? Holy fuck!"
Somebody posted. I think it was on Reddit or I saw it online somewhere. It was like, "Are the DMT entities going to be racist?" Because I guess an African American fellow took DMT.
Oh, yeah, I saw
and the
that.
entities were calling him the N word.
Really?
Quetzalcoatl was hitting him.
Quetzalcoatl, yeah, a bunch of Mexies.
What?
Was hitting with the N word.
Was this someone on Reddit or
I,
someone?
I
who
feel
wrote
like
about
that's
it?
just in your head.
Yeah,
Like
for sure.
You smoke DMT, you're like they're going to be racist to me. They're going to be racist to me.
I pray if I ever do DMT, the entities are racist as hell.
That'd be so. You go up there and they're like, "What's up with the FBI crime statistics?" And you're like, "Ah, God, no, ah,
Dude, can they for real not swim?
Just a snake. You got to pretend.
Yeah, other than that, it was just weird.
You got to try to hold a laugh in on DMT while the snake's like, "What do you call a black astronaut?" You're like, no. Nothing, dude, don't do it.
dude, Bill, if you want to trip right now,
Don't do it, dude.
you could trip. There's an app I got.
For tripping.
Dude, this thing is so fucking
You
funny.
got a trippy app?
Dude, watch
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
So you have what? What are you talking about?
Square.
No, dude. Check
Smoke it.
Dude, check this out.
L7.
Check this out. This made me laugh so fucking hard. So it's an app. You put it to your face, and they call it like strobosonic technology.
Did you make this up?
No, I found this today. It's this. But watch what it does. It's gonna take a minute, but it'll blast you off.
No, it won't.
I swear to God, dude, it's so fucking
What
funny.
made you
It's coming.
download this?
I read about it on the internet, dude. Watch this. You could send someone into space.
I would love to see your fucking targeted ads.
You would. They're so fun. My new
It must be ridiculous.
When I open up the news, it's just like YouTube doesn't care about weed anymore. Where the hell is this thing? Come on, dude, blast it off. It'll start to shoot like it uses your cell phone.
Bro.
Fuck, dude, I'm fucking blasting off. I'm fucking blasting.
Oh
off, dude.
my god, dude!
You
You're gonna have a
close-
seizure.
You go to a dark room and close your eyes, and you put this thing there. And if you hold it there in a dark room, you'll start to see like shapes and like geometric patterns
You're
and
holding a
stuff.
flashlight in your fucking eyes.
I know. It's
You might as well.
careful, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you off.
I used to do that shit when I was little. Just rub the shit out of my eyes.
Oh fuck, dude.
I'm so fucking
That's
lit,
what, that's
dude.
what it does. It gives you basically like seeing the back of your eyelids, and they, you see like your little veins, and
Little
stuff.
head high.
But it's taking it and putting it there, and eventually your imagination, you're just like, oh fuck, dude, I'm fucking tripping. It's so funny.
I don't think so.
They tout this thing. I know they tout it like it's a like they want to have it set up where you could like go somewhere for a center and have like them just like blink a strobe light in your face for like a half an hour and be like, oh,
I think the app developer burned you, dude.
it's free. It's free.
That's
bro.
just Chinese taking facial technology,
Probably
facial
dude.
recognition.
Because
Oh, yeah,
people like
good
For certain. Like, oh, now we can manipulate all the fucking hippies, all the stupid hippies.
Yeah,
Just
I'm gonna
kidding,
start
dude.
dosing people with it. Just be like, shh. And I was like, oh fuck, oh
Yeah,
dude,
you
what the
can
hell?
keep that on you.
I'm gonna start
Keep
MK
that
Ultra.
thing on you, just
Dude,
in case like a
M-
homeless gets rowdy towards you.
MK Ultra, dude,
Back
right
off.
away. Just like,
Back off,
like,
freak.
hold on, 5 minutes. Yeah, it's very funny. I was reading about it. I'm like, no fucking way. And I downloaded it, went into my dark bathroom, and was just like, it just makes you feel dizzy. It's just a light flashing in your face. It makes you feel dizzy.
Yeah, it's not good.
Yeah, it's pretty tight though. It's tight technology, dude. To fucking trip.
Yeah.
I was tripping so fucking hard today in my bathroom. Just
They used to have that shit on YouTube when you would like stare at the swirl and then look up on the wall and everything would move. Remember
Yeah, I remember that.
Those were
careful,
sick.
careful, dude.
What?
You get fucked up from that.
What do you mean?
Staring at the swirl like
Now
that.
you're a goddamn drug addict out here
I'm not a
doing,
guy- I'm not
doing
a drug
DMT
addict.
like a fucking hippie.
Did it once. I said thank you and I'm on my way.
What was your main takeaway? It's just
Literally nothing.
just more chaos. You
I
said-
mean, dude, you're just fucking gone. I don't. If people might see fucking entities or whatever, but whatever the fuck that was.
No
you just-
entity showed up and screamed the N word in your face.
Yeah, I just. That,
you just
it's
all
hard to
snakes.
explain.
You just saw snakes.
I just shapes. I mean,
Really
you're just seeing tons of shapes really fucking fast.
tight.
Feels good.
It's like this. So it's basically this.
No.
Yeah, that's it.
Basically this.
That's pretty much
yeah,
it.
I've done DMT then.
Yeah.
Dude. I did 5 minutes on this thing today. I was fucking gone.
You're a different
dude.
person.
Exactly.
I could tell.
Dude, I'm telling you. I've been trying to integrate the knowledge I got from my trip today.
What did you learn?
Oh, dude. So I can't put it into words.
My YouTube got fucked up by all that.
What?
Like before I did DMT, I watched like a few videos of dudes talking about it, and now like every fucking video I have is just like, so I did 2CB, acid, LSD, Molly, and then 5-MeO DMT. It's called the Grand Slam, and they like talk it like it's the worst kind of hippies on the planet.
Yeah. I had a dude being like, yo, you have to, once you're on the 5 gram of mushrooms, blast off on DMT. It's like, dude, I don't need to do that. It's a lot.
Yeah,
It's too
when I
much.
was in college, a lot of the dudes started smoking synths, like all the
Like
synthetic
spice?
drugs, like not just spice. There's like synthetic drugs, like synthetic like drugs to
Like
trip
bath
on.
salts and shit.
There's bath salts, but there's also ones that would make you trip. Like
Yeah.
it was like a synthesized like DMT type thing, and they were fucked up.
Yeah, they're bad.
Did that ketamine?
You did ketamine, bro?
Oh, fuck no.
What the hell?
I was just there. I was existing.
No wonder you flunked.
I didn't do any ketamine.
You're up there doing
Shut up,
2
flunky.
CB. You doing 2 CBs?
I know I didn't. The synthetics always scared me.
Yeah,
I flunked out a bunch.
Yeah, I know.
How was it when
True
you broke the
player.
news?
Me? Oh, I was
Real
like, "Oh,
flabo."
mommy,
I used to-
I'm dead.
I used to hide my. I like got a good report card from Drexel, and then I got a couple like real bad ones, and I would just show. I'd be like, my mom, like, how'd you do? And I'd bust up a report card from like 2 semesters ago, and
Dude,
be
it
like,
was-
still killing it.
See, I never got out of like the only reason I cared about my grades
Mom
was
and
to
dad.
hide it from mom and dad.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember like I got a C once in like 8th grade and called my parents and I was like, I got a C.
Did they
were
get-
like,
did
we
they
don't
care?
care.
Yeah, they-
And I was like, okay, see you guys. That opened the door, dude.
My parents
Then
did
on
not
a
give a-
straight C student.
Yeah, they did not give a
As
fuck.
in-
Squirming in bed. Well, guys, Dude Wipes, best clean, pants down, available on Amazon and at major retailers nationwide. I was laughing about the immigrant, whatchamacallit, it wasn't a parade, the protest. I was laughing about that the other day. It's just
The
there's
fire parade?
No way there was fucking Mexican dudes at that protest.
way.
I keep-
No way.
They're never anywhere like fun. They're always like at work.
Yeah.
That's where they've been getting most of them is like at work. And then like
Yeah.
pulling up on them at graduation was cold blooded, but also genius.
They heard them at graduation.
They were getting them at like high school graduations in LA.
What?
Yeah. Like literally they would just wait for like
You
a
would
Spanish
shake all
name
your
to be-
teacher's hand. It would just be an ICE agent and like, hey, congratulations.
Yeah,
Get the fuck out.
basically it was just like apparently like ICE like pulled up to the graduation and they're just like making note of who's clapping at Spanish names. And then like people kind of became aware of it, and then you just saw a mass exodus. People just started running off the fucking graduation. And
What?
people were like really upset. Like,
Yeah, I wonder how much of that, because I've actually it wasn't our neighbors in Philly. Well, there was our neighbors, but they're like friends or cousins are ICE agents, and I've talked to them, and they're like, dude, it's nowhere. We're not doing any of this stuff they're saying we're doing. In the
Oh,
news.
really?
They've claimed they're
I
like
think it's all just
bullshit.
internet skits.
That's what, yeah. It's a Key and Peele sketch. I think it's all Key. I could be wrong. I don't know.
It's just Drewski.
They could be biased. I don't know.
It would be funny to just buy an ICE agent costume.
Oh,
just
yeah.
go to a
'Cause
graduation.
we don't know what an ICE agent looks like.
Yeah.
Like we all just heard these terms like
I think
5 years ago.
I think they're dressed like Stryker from Mortal Kombat. That's exactly. It's like that's dude. If that protest, if they did get immigrants there, that would be genius. But guys, we're gonna go surround ICE agents. They just drop a giant fucking net. I got you, motherfuckers. I got you. I got you.
It's fucking like Finding Nemo. There's just a little Mexican kid. Swim down. Swim
Dude,
down. Abajo.
I love Mexican immigrants. I think they're fucking sick. I like them. Everyone I've ever met has been awesome. I've never met a murderer or rapist. among them.
No.
Yeah.
But I'm sure
It's all barbacks.
Yeah, it's all dudes just working hard as hell.
Yeah, man.
So, I've never met a murderous. They're usually very uptight about the law. I remember I was driving this Mexican guy when I was working. I just started smoking a joint in my car, and he looked at me like, "The fuck are you doing?" I was like, "Man, relax." He's like, "No, dude, if we get pulled over, I'm fucked." And I was like, "Oh yeah, my bad."
Yeah, they're scared.
And then he tried to rape me. I said, "Hey, buddy, that's it. We don't like that kind of stuff in this country. That's enough of that, man."
He didn't know that was against the law.
He didn't
know that was just what we do.
I wonder where they hide all of the hot Mexican women. I know they have to exist because like Selena was hot.
Yes.
But like where do you get more Selenas? You know what I mean? Like
I saw some babes down in the Yucatan. If
Yeah?
I'm being honest, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think the hot ones, they don't come here.
We get the workhorses.
Right.
We get and they're on an American diet, and they just, you know what I mean?
That's the other thing. I was just in San Antonio. Everyone down there is fucking fat as shit, right? And it's just like it's not from Mexican food though. Like, oh, you guys came over here and started eating our shit to excess. You know what I mean? You're not cooking, because I don't think. Like, I get it. Rice and beans is kind of starchy, but not like that.
Yeah, you know? It's not gonna balloon you like that. Yeah, it's
I think their bodies can't handle it too. I think that's like an actual thing. Like they didn't evolve with our shitty food. They were like over there.
Yeah.
And then we just showed up, and their bodies they're used to like storing fat for like a really long time. They're used to like starving.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're more keto. They're intermittent fasting for like months at a time.
I swear to God, I don't know when I saw like a PBS documentary that was just like
the Mexican
for real. And it was just showing like it was just, you know, where they like cut people's heads off and they just show their fat bodies. It was just showing like Mexicans and stuff walking around, and their like the fat is in all weird places.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I swear
it's
to God,
true.
this is true. I swear to God, it's PBS.
They hit a point. If they have enough American food, they become like Russian nesting dolls. But no, when I was in the Yucatan, I didn't see a lot of them, man. It was like kind of like slender Mexican babes.
Yeah, surfing and stuff.
Tight ponytails.
Oh yeah.
And I'm not lusting after them. I was just saying it was you didn't see
nobody
you didn't see like
strong
the
enough to
linemen
resist the tight
linemen women, you know what I mean? Like the offensive line ladies.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tortoise. You didn't see tortoise. I didn't see any tortoise. But it is interesting because I feel like I'm like confused. Are there indigenous Mexicans or indigenous Mexicans, the Indians who are down there? That's what I was kind of confused. So, the Mayans were like Indians, though.
Yeah, they're Indians.
Yeah, they're
But then there
all-
was like Mexicans. So I'm like confused. I'm gonna get a clear
No, they're
understanding.
all Indians.
Are they all
Yeah,
Indians?
yeah.
Mixed with
Yeah.
Spaniards.
Yeah,
Then there's some Mexicans that are so Mexican they look Asian. Do you ever get a load of those guys?
Dude. So I lived in Bushwick for years, and it's mostly Mexicans, but they all look so Asian. And they got the same kind of haircut, that bowl cut. You know what I mean? Where you're like,
yeah, because the Asians just
Got the
walked
math
up
cut.
over that.
The mathlete's cut.
The Asians walked up over the land bridge.
Did they really?
Yeah,
Into Mexico?
yeah, and then they became Indians.
Oh, the Bering Strait.
I swear.
it's your eyes shifting around. Is what I'm like. That's
I'm
what made
looking
me
for
go
some
like,
level of confirmation here. I'm like, you with me? Knock if you're with me.
I'm thinking you're looking for us to like add or tag onto this, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know whether he's serious or
I mean, what is an Indian really?
Just a guy
Once
that
you're
walked
looking
from
for
China.
yeah, once you're looking for food long enough, I think you just become an Indian. You know what I mean? If you walk like 20 miles for a meal, I think they do. Like, all right, man.
I mean, think about how
Some feathers
badass.
in your head. You're like, who the fuck do these guys?
Think about how badass they must. They outwalked the Chinese.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because everyone was going, I guess, east at their time.
To escape what? The cold or something?
Nah, they're just
Glaciers?
like, fucking, let's check shit out.
That is tight. If like a continent kind of emerges in the ocean, I'd be like, let's go check this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. They just came, just come and go. Like the water levels rise. Like apparently there was a time you used to be able to like walk to Australia from like China. There was like a set of Polynesian islands.
Oh yeah,
that they've all just kind of been submerged.
Right.
And, those.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I was reading the other day about the Indo-European language, like how like I didn't realize the English language is linked to like Arabic, all those like Indian dialects. It's all the same root language.
Yeah.
So like they said that every other person alive today speaks some form of Indo-European like languages. It's like English, French, Italian, all those ones.
Yeah.
Iranian. They're all based on the same root language. Sanskrit as well, which is a dead language now.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's
like-
I've always said English is the best language.
It is. It should
And if
become.
your word is good enough, it'll become English.
What do you mean? Yes, we'll take it in.
Yeah, we'll just take it. It's
Torta.
a mutt
Torta.
language. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, dude, language, they said every like 800 years, languages are complete. Like Old English is totally unrecognizable now. That
Yeah.
was the English language. It changes all the time.
Yeah, it evolved. It's the sickest. It's the only
English
one that
is
really
the
does
best.
that.
We should just all knock it off and just go English everywhere. I'm not saying it in a way like where I'm angry about it or whatever. I don't care.
No.
But it is the most convenient language.
Because
in
we're
my
not
opinion.
saying we won't use those words. Just show us the good ones. We'll use them.
Yeah.
You know
Or
what I
like,
mean? We'll just take
I could
it.
go Spanish during like lovemaking maybe. Just save them.
Yeah, I'm learning Spanish now. I'm like 2 years into Duolingo, but it sucks because they're teaching me such an old Spaniard version of Spanish. Like my wife is Puerto Rican, so she speaks Caribbean slang. And she's like, you're talking like the way someone would talk in the Bible.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah,
It's kind of sick though.
like you're speaking Spanish, but it's like no one talks like that.
That's Spain. I was talking we went out and did like snorkeling. I talked to the tour guide and he was saying that like when people from Spain come there, they're like their version of British people basically. Like the way they talk is just kind of like, it just sounds like snobby, I guess.
Yeah. I got put onto that one of my earlier times coming to
That sucks.
Texas. I was in Houston and I met this Mexican girl who was just talking about how like they think Puerto Ricans and Dominicans, their Spanish is trash.
Yeah.
They're like, what the fuck? But they said people in Spanish think Mexicans are trash, like the way they talk.
Yeah, they hold it down. I think having like a long colonial empire for a while, you can start to kind of look down on everybody as like kind of sucking.
Well, here's the other
I'm
crazy
just
thing.
saying,
Apparently,
it sucks to spend 2 years learning a language and realize you've been learning like the snootiest version.
yeah. This was like when I was in college learning.
Spent 2 years working on becoming a condescending prick. You didn't even know it.
Just sound like an asshole.
No, I was just trying to.
Yeah, you turned me into an asshole. I paid thousands of dollars. Now I sound like an absolute jerk off. I could lean into that though, dude. Just fuck him up with some Vosotros. Be like, you guys don't know about that?
Yeah, you know about
like
Vosotros?
formal?
Yeah, it's formal.
Very.
It's like the formal like saying we. You like Vosotros, but it's only used in Spain, I believe.
Okay.
I don't even think they use it anymore.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just it's like an old computer language.
Yeah.
Like, it's the basis of shit, but no one uses it.
It's like they're indubitably, basically. Indubitably. I used to tell my teacher, my Spanish teacher in high school, she's like, you got to hit like the accent. And I'd be like, no, if I'm going to use this language, I'm going to try to get babes and I want my accent because I never get to use an accent. Like, I can have a foreign accent. Why would I? That's also insane.
Right.
Like, at some point it becomes almost like a total impression.
I know. Could you imagine like a Mexican person just like doing a white accent to like nail English, and you'd be like, dude,
yeah, relax, man.
I don't know.
Chill the
If
fuck
you
out.
matched an outfit to it, if you started dressing like the Count of Monte Cristo or something, and just
That would be nice.
just going into Mexican bars.
Yeah,
Just
they were
hitting
like, darn Skippy. You'd be like, all right, tone it fucking down, brother. Tone it the fuck down.
Isn't that happening to Chinese too? Aren't they getting rid of all the characters?
what you mean?
The
Because they're
fucking
just
wingdings.
unworkable. Yeah.
Yeah, no one has
Chinese-
time to draw a tiny waterfall.
And it's like-
yeah.
You can't exactly.
How do I say this? You have to
And
draw like the sun and
You also
the stone.
can't put a tiny waterfall like on a keyboard.
Yeah.
You know.
I know. When I see like Chinese people texting on the train in New York, I'm just like, what the fuck?
I know,
It's
dude.
like, how do you like, especially from like, you don't even know where to begin. Like, I understand they don't read like we do left or right, but you're like, wait a minute, is this the Matrix?
What do they
Like,
read? Bottom to the top?
I think they read up and down, and then also like left
Seriously?
or right. Yeah,
I think it's right.
They're just
to
playing
left and-
Sudoku all day long. dude. Yeah, I'm all for, just like we'll pick a language and just all rock with it. We kind of have a little bit. English dude, literally, well, that doesn't count because like Arabic and all that stuff, whatever. But yeah, I'd say English, just,
It's the best.
It's the best, I would say.
It's the best because it can become anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we don't have weird sounds that require like your throat and tongue and nose to get involved.
True. It's a lazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lazy language.
Dude, I got a haircut the other day, and it was at like the place my wife goes to, so it was like it was a very gay place, a very gay establishment.
Yeah, it was a salon.
Yeah, it's like literally a hair salon, and
It's like it's the gayest barbershop.
There's got to be a word for this. It was literally a hair salon.
I'm such a man. I don't even know what this is. It's fucking gay. I'll tell you that.
Well, I was sitting there. Dudes are the best. He gave me a strict lecture. He's like, do you put product in your hair? I was like, not really. And he was like, dude, gay to straight. It's time you put something. I was like, yeah, it's a good sell. But I was watching ladies turn it on so hard when they like see gay guys. They all like act like hi. It's weird. They like do this whole. They kind of really sell this whole voice, and I came up with a theory. I really think like they are connected on like a soul level. I think like if you live a lifetime as a woman, once you like nail it karmically, I think you come back as a gay man.
As a gay man.
Yeah. I think women after like 6 lifetimes come back as a gay man.
Yeah.
That's like their reward.
And they get to fuck dudes.
Yes.
Yeah.
With a penis.
That's the reward.
And still like, like get all decked out with the clothes and all that stuff.
I don't know. Women, though, they're like that, dude. They're so disingenuous. They'll take on anyone that they're talking to.
They
do the same thing with like babies. You know what I mean? Like women, they'll put on a totally different facade and voice and bend down and talk to a child completely different. It's like, hey, bitch, I just saw you talk like an adult. Right there, and now you're gonna come down and put on kid voice for me? Like you're here. Women are psycho. Like
what
that.
even are you? They are shapeshifters for sure.
Absolutely,
they are.
They're all. It's like that
I've been
movie
working with this concept now that like
it's crawling on the ceiling.
I've been working with this concept now that like a blowjob is such a disingenuous act.
How so?
No,
like because they're done with so much enthusiasm up front.
Yeah,
but the enthusiasm only gets less and less and less as time goes on. So. Clearly, like you were never really into this.
That's fair.
And it's like you can imagine, the more you've been with a woman, she loves you more.
Yeah.
So you should be doing that more, or at least with more enthusiasm, because the love has gone up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. So somehow it's like, oh, this is not an act of love.
Yeah.
This is more an act of manipulation.
I believe you. They are at root kind of those like Egyptian guys outside of like a mall kiosk. They'll like polish your one nail really well. Then it's a scam. It's totally a scam. It's a fucking scam.
Polishing my nail.
You know how they do that? They'll get one, they'll smooth it up, and you're like, "That's nice." And like, all right, give me $500.
Right. I hate those things too because they don't come off for like a month. Every day you look at this one shiny
head during that D-Day scene is immense. Dude.
Iconic.
It'd be crazy.
It would outweigh all of his Oscars. It would be the biggest accomplishment. I made a straight guy suck my dick during D-Day.
He says that at his Hollywood Walk of Fame speech. Of all my accolades,
he should have put his cock in the hand star.
Yeah, true.
Fell forward and put his dick in.
Or it's just 9 fingers and then 1 dick imprint. Guess which one is which.
Kevin Spacey, he's back. He's just like back doing his thing now. What do they do the behind the actor studio now?
I don't think they. No. That wasn't.
That was
behind the
stock
actor.
footage. He just did an interview now, didn't he?
He came out after 3 years of silence.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the interview was. I think for some reason I heard behind.
No,
the
this was interviewing the victims. Just dudes who got honked over the last 25 years.
What?
Honked, a lot of dudes got
It was a
honked.
honky-mentary?
It was an absolute honky-mentary.
He likes flipping servicemen. That's his ultimate fetish because his dad was a Nazi and like diddle him like while dressed in SS gear.
What?
So his dad was a big time Nazi.
Yeah. And his like fucking brother now dresses
Rod
like
Stewart.
exactly.
He had a Nazi dad.
Jerking off the D-Day makes a little more sense now.
True.
Yeah.
He was like, "These fucking defeat these motherfuckers."
Yeah.
dude."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
That's,
I never thought of that.
So he got molested by his dad in Nazi clothes.
I think molested's a nice way to put it.
Maybe.
He got turned out repeatedly.
It's like that joke. There's the one guy watching child porn in a Nazi outfit. That was Kevin Spacey's dad that actually did that.
I'm telling you, it's a widespread phenomenon.
He's like, how can I make this more evil?
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
He just did an interview himself, though. I'm pretty sure.
I think he did. No, he did one with Tucker Carlson. That was nuts, dude.
Recently?
Yeah, he did a Tucker one where he broke the fourth wall again and did that fucking House of Cards thing.
No, he did it
Yeah,
again.
he did it during the interview with Tucker. It was very weird.
What Tucker said?
Tucker's like,
"Oh, all right."
Have you ever had a Zin, Kevin Spacey?
Yeah.
That's a bit strange.
He's usually calmed me down.
Damn.
But yeah, jacking off during Saving Private Ryan was making me laugh very
All-time
hard.
bro move.
It's crazy.
It is.
It's crazy, dude.
But
it is funny to get just by your own devices to rationalize being in Kevin Spacey's basement, being like, "Yeah, man, I'm a phenomenal." That one commercial he saw me in,
and he never saw any of these guys in anything. And they were like, "This could be my entire career. I have to do this." The one guy was like, "I'm not gay." I sucked his dick for like 10 seconds, and then I was like, "This is not me."
Then he barfed.
Yeah, he barfed.
10 seconds, dude. Yeah. That's kind of fucked up. He sucked him for 10 seconds. If I was on the jury, I'd be
The
like,
spaceman finished it off. Don't worry. The spaceman jacked off and then drove around with him for like 3 more
For
hours.
3
with
hours,
cum
just
all
covered
over
in cum.
himself.
All over the steering wheel in his pants.
what a high crime. I would have stood up in the jury and be like, you sucked him for 10 seconds and
Yeah.
stop? Be like, guys, I would give an
I rest
impassioned
my
speech.
case.
I would give an impassioned speech. Like, what's really wrong? What's the greatest wrong here?
Yeah.
True. You should be on trial.
10-second suck will give a man a heart attack.
Yeah, you're guilty of blue ballery.
Damn, Spacey, dude. That's sick. Is he making a comeback amongst this like negative documentary? Is that why he did Tucker?
I don't know. I'm sure he's trying to make a comeback, but
Yeah.
that's as far as I got. Did he do anything real evil in there?
How far did you get?
I got to the.
Did you get to when he opened the theater and it was just his little like sweet candy shop of young boys?
No.
Dude, he like ran this like very famous theater in London, and he would have these like intensives where he would just round up like 60 of the most like supple dudes and be like, "I'm your teacher. Come." And then he would just like sit next to him and like rub their backs and be like, "You need to tap into something deeper." And then invariably, fuck most of them.
He'd tap in.
Yeah. But every one of them was like, "I've been training my whole life for this moment to be near Kevin Spacey."
Yeah.
And then he's like, "Meet me upstairs," and he's just got his fucking throbbing cock in his hand. Yeah.
You think that would be, were these like young boys or are they
No, I think they were like 19,
actors?
20. Yeah.
Yeah,
They'd had some training.
If you're like a straight 40-year-old guy and they're like, you're in a job interview and be like, any good qualities? Be like, I'm so driven by ambition one time that I completely rationalized Kevin Spacey's dick for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
That's how bad I want success.
Yes.
Right.
Like that one guy. Wasn't that with the Fire Festival documentary? Remember that guy who blew everybody for like water?
Oh my God, yes.
That guy ruled.
He went
like,
like-
we need water for the festival. And the guy was like, you can't have this water. And he was like, so I sucked his dick.
Yeah, and that guy was like the president of Haiti or something. Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Needed water, dude.
You wanted to
Did
keep
what
it
he had
going.
to
How
do.
far do you think I could suck my way up into like local politics?
I think you could
Alderman?
Go, I think you
You
can
think I
get
can
real
get pretty
far.
far?
You'd be an alderman for
Yeah.
sure.
State senator, easy. Yeah.
That's how you
City
become an alder
council
man
member.
from an alder
Yeah.
boy.
I just become a trash man. I just be
Fuck.
You
Fuck,
get
I
a
sucked
job
my
at the
way
water
down.
plant.
suck my way down to sanitation.
Now, Matt, you've had a big week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of sucking and all this stuff, I'm a pedophile now on TikTok.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, pedophile. It is what it is, bro. I got to roll with the punches.
Yeah.
It is kind of funny though. It has been it's what I get. I've been calling people pedophiles online for now 6 years, so I was just like, yeah, all right, fair enough.
Yeah, let's see how this feels.
Yeah.
Not good. Yeah.
That's
It is
the
usually
word.
who smelt it, dealt it, dude.
That's
Yeah,
right.
that's my bad. I know. As soon as it hit me, I was like, all right, fair enough. I get it. Although
Yours was clearly funny.
it was a joke, dude.
Yeah,
It was
you were
clearly
goofing.
a joke.
Yeah.
It's just
Talking about being like bummed out by the lack of jacked kids. It does sound like a pedophile, but it's a
It's
joke.
funny.
It's a funny joke.
It's true. Those
Stand
swim
by.
shirts are a scourge. They're everywhere.
Yeah, I do wonder what those shirts are for. That SPF, like every kid wears a rash guard now.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like, bro, you're gonna have the most wicked farmer's tan.
I mean, if that technology was available when I was a fat child, you best believe I would have been in it head to toe. Instead of getting bean dipped relentlessly.
True. Yeah, it was like that was like crazy. I still to this day, if someone has a shirt on in the pool, I'm going like, what the fuck
Yeah.
are you doing?
It's very weird.
It was unthinkable. Now it's like standard issue: shirt in the pool, shirt in the
Well,
ocean.
you see him at indoor pools, and you're like, all right,
What's
you got
this for?
bruises. What's happening?
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. I used to rock pretty hard titty twister bruises too.
Oh yeah.
My dad would get furious if he saw that. He'd be like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
He's like, "You're gonna get fucking cancer from that." I'd be like, "Fuck." He would tell me that you get cancer if you have like bruises around your nipples. He's like, "That gives you cancer, dude."
Holy shit, my sister has breast cancer. Holy shit.
What have you done?
Too many titties.
Too many sweet titty twisters. I don't think you really titty twister in women is.
It's part of the game.
It's tough.
It's life.
It is life. It's just life. But it's a tougher.
Kind of the finest part.
I don't think I've ever successfully titty twisted a girl.
No, I'm just talking a a little.
Oh,
Start
so-
the ignition a little. Yeah.
Ding dong, I'm here.
Like you're starting the engine, but it won't turn
Yeah,
over.
yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it'd be tough. His boobs are naturally squishy, so if you try to twist the boob, it'd just be like, haha, on guard.
I got bean dipped a week ago. and I chopped the kid like a pro wrestler.
You should.
I did.
Bean dip is the ultimate offense.
It's the worst thing you
What's
can
the
do
bean
to a
dip?
man.
Get a
When
nipple.
someone lifts you?
Lifts your
Tit
boob.
lift.
We all know the boobs in there.
That's so the boob lift. I know the boob lift. I never heard
Yeah.
to it referred to as a bean.
Oh yeah.
Bean dip.
Maya's been kind of like anytime I'm leaning forward, she's been hitting me with these. And I'm like, yeah, all right.
Bean dipping you.
That's enough.
She's a young bully.
she's just it's purely out of curiosity. She's like, what is that shape? And she's like moving it. I'm like, man, all right, that's
Little fuckers.
get off, go to bed. You're in trouble.
It's 2 p.m.
Remember you didn't listen the other day? Go to bed. Yeah. I have been reflecting on the internet though. I'm like, it is nuts because I am like when you get, I was making fun of Meek Mill a lot, being like, dude, he keeps defending himself, and I'm like, now I get it. If someone says something bad about you, you want so badly to be like, guys, for the record, I'm not.
You want to put out that Drake, the whole Drake diss.
I know.
The response of just like, if I was a pedophile, I'd be arrested by now.
It's so hard not to be like, guys, in all seriousness, I'm not a pedophile.
I think the lady doth protest too much.
You
I
can
love
never,
that sweet pussy.
you can never defend the pedophile
You
accusation.
can't. You
gotta
absolutely can't.
You know,
You have to just take him.
yeah.
It's just a thorn in my life forever. I feel.
Come off a kid's back. You gotta, you gotta let that slide. You know?
True.
Yeah, you have to go into hiding for 3 years, then do Tucker Carlson. That's the way out.
Was his pedophilia?
You know, it's none of my business.
Spacey got that was the original accusation, was a young.
Yeah, that was his defense. Yeah.
This sounds terrible, but in his defense, he was at a gay party.
How young was the kid?
I don't know. Teeny bops. Yeah, a little teeny bop.
Yeah.
Doop 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 doop. Wow.
At a gay party. Teeny bopped at a gay party, which is terrible. Again, terrible.
What?
Yeah.
Get T-bopped at a gay party? You say, why you say it like that then?
Because there's a thing going around. I've heard gay people say this, being like it's like
That's how you get
it's
initiated.
not as police. Like that whole it was like more held down, almost like in the 90s, like jailbait, where they kind of kept partying in that vein. That's what I've heard from a gay guy online, or maybe I just made it off in my head.
There was like a history of
It was like Milo Yiannopoulos hit that.
Yes, I
Right,
think he was
yes.
talking about that. Like, bro, it's kind of part of being gay is like.
What is it, Sean? What have you discovered?
In 2017, actor Anthony Rapp accused Spacey of making sexual advances toward him, and Rapp was 14 years old.
Anthony Rapp, what was he in?
I don't know.
Nothing,
All
'cause he
the
didn't
money
suck
in the
Spacey.
world. All the money in the world.
He's in Star Trek?
I guess.
Damn.
Star Trek.
That'd be crazy
Sick.
being in like the mothership, knowing Spacey's on your ass, just be like, yes, Spock.
Yeah, beam me up, dude. Get me the fuck out of here.
Send me into space.
The spaceman.
Yeah.
But yeah, but this has inspired me though to I'm gonna try to not ingest any product of the algorithm for like a month and see if it, because now I'm kind of like questioning everything. I'm going like, dude, that's crazy, because it's a fake thing. It's like there's an entirely manufactured story. And be like, dude, how much of the shit I read is just completely
How
fake?
big is this fucking story?
There's like 1 million people on Twitter. There's about 1 million people on TikTok and think I'm a pedophile.
Really?
I think so.
It was a tectonic shift. Yeah, it was a lot.
I don't have TikTok on my phone, so I don't know how to get onto it and look at it. So I have no idea what's going on. My cousin,
You tweeted about it.
I
You
did.
said I'm a pedophile on TikTok now.
Now every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective shirt. It's like, let me see your pecs.
She's crying.
What? They all wear fucking shirts now. They all wear fucking shirts now. Every little kid at the beach wears a fucking sun protective.
The video you shared is a lady crying, going, "What?"
No, it is very funny.
You were just goofing, dude.
I was having a good old time. It's funny. I went on one cool podcast by myself. I'm a pedophile.
You went rogue.
I got one shot.
You need handlers.
God damn it. You son of a bitch. I will say it does make the community pool very weird when I'm swimming. I mean, obviously nobody's
Oh no! Someone's like, "You're the guy from TikTok."
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I mean, just what I do to lay low there in the community pool, I just keep a snorkel on and I just float.
Some Texas dad's gonna punch you in the mouth, dude. Get the fuck out of here!
He's gonna jack up my goggles. We get the fuck out of here. But no, that was funny.
It is funny.
That was a good time.
That's nothing. You'll be all right.
No, it really isn't anything. It was just it's just funny how it does set the wheel spinning.
A lot of views though.
Yeah,
Dude,
a lot of
that
people
was
talking
that
about
was
it.
one video.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't have TikTok. I might download it so I can comment on all these. Like I know him.
He's a
fucking pedo.
He's a sure pedo. Yeah, though that's the thing that for real spun me out. And obviously, it sounds like it's like just all pure self interest, but nothing gets your attention more than your image being manipulated to being a pedophile.
Yeah, you don't want your face in the word pedophile. on
Yeah,
the same
but you
screen.
for real, it's like holy shit, man. I'm gonna try to like take 2 months. This is crazy, but again, I've been the spearhead of many false claims myself. Tom Hanks, I'd like to apologize for calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, Tom Hanks. We obviously apologize. Obviously, Drizzy Drake. We obviously apologize.
We're sorry.
Who else? Hillary Clinton. We're not sorry, baby.
Nah, you definitely took boys from Haiti, dude. You took little kids from Haiti.
Gardini.
I have no idea.
Gardini.
No apology.
No apology to
We
you.
know what you did.
God motherfucking damn. How was that pitch, bro?
I'm so scared.
I heard you smoked it.
I did pretty good.
Strike. I heard you basically threw a strike.
Close to a strike. Painted the corner.
They would have
From the
swung at it for
Bryce,
sure.
Bryce framed it for me nicely.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you train at all?
I went to Texas's baseball field last week. Shout out Ace. Went with our boy.
That's awesome.
And
His name's Ace for real.
yeah.
Beast.
And he's a pitcher there at Texas. So I was like, I need to be able to throw from the mound. I have no idea what this is like.
And he hooked you up.
And he was like, yeah, come to the field.
He's like,
So
I can
went.
see a good picture, and you just kissed you in the locker room.
Yeah. Right when I got there, I was like, where is everybody? And he's like, it's just you and me. And he kissed me.
People come and go from this practice all the
I
time.
sucked his dick for 10 seconds.
But I sucked his dick. Nah.
That's hetero, bro. That's hetero.
We're going to ruin him, dude. His boys are going to watch
No,
this.
I'm just kidding. We're talking about Kevin Spacey before. I'm saying that's hetero. That's a new rule. If you pop off the pipe in 10 seconds, hetero.
Pass.
Like, you know what? This is not for me.
That is, yeah. Sucking
like
a guy's
food-
dick and being like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Straight.
But I got on the mound, threw a couple.
They did have the swag though. Like I mean, like you know what I mean.
No, it's exactly. It's 1910. You're like, damn, here's some alt-right bad boys. Trust me, I get it.
It's just on meth, fucking the shit out these ladies.
Yeah, true.
For
The
hours.
They probably invented the pink cocaine.
Yeah,
Maybe.
juicy.
Dude, but yeah, so I was in Turks and Caicos. Somehow my lips got fucking scorched. I'd wake up in the morning and my lips felt like they were like a water balloon about to break. They were just, it was crazy. I still have water in my ear. Dude, we go
You
down
just
there.
got back?
I got back like 2 days ago. Oh, dude, it's actually, it was very sick. It's one of those places, unfortunately, that doesn't produce like anything really. Like the Dominican Republic has to import everything, which kind of sucks. When you go to an island, you want the fresh fruit. But they would joke about it though. They'd be like, "Fresh from Walmart." That's funny. But dude, we went out snorkeling, which I think might be my new passion. I think I love snorkeling now, man.
I'm too scared to snorkel.
Dude, well, this is gonna fuck you up.
Did you go like deep, or you were still like when you snorkel?
Not scuba. Well, snorkeling you can go under. If you like, you just fucking hold the thing. You know, trying to say out the thing I'll say is you stick your tongue in the hole. You just kind of block it. I was gonna say you plug the hole. You gotta plug the hole with your tongue, and then you can go down. And then you come up and just go, and then it just goes, whoosh, and the water just flies out the top. My dad showed me how to do that when I was little, and I was so stoked to like show Maya how to do that. Dude, we go on a boat and we went snorkeling, and right before we jump in, I have Maya, Chloe, they have like little life jackets. So I jump in. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, there's some baby sharks in there," and I'm like sick, thinking there's gonna be like these teeny tiny baby sharks.
Yeah,
dude, I get in the water. There's like I'm not exaggerating. There was like 5.5 foot sharks swimming around. They were like probably 50, 60 feet away.
Yeah, fuck that though.
But then like they started coming over and like I'm like floating on the surface and the water's probably 40 feet deep. At one point they were right underneath me. And I'm looking down. I'm like, dude, I like spaz and like put the kids out of the water. And he's like, "Oh man, you'll be fine. Just don't touch them." I'm like, dude, I don't want to fucking come anywhere near these. Of course I'm not
I
gonna
would
touch them.
not go in the water.
And I have I like little kids. I'm like, these guys look. Dude, the fucking fear was like so intense. Because you're in there and there was like one there. And I'm just kind of looking around like, where's that motherfucker? And they start kind of like coming near you. And it's like not, again, I'm not stealing shark valor, but they would come closer to you.
Dude, I wouldn't even go close to that water.
Well, I pulled them out. I put them out. And then I like kind of like chilled for a second and went back in and kind of investigated. And then they started to go away. So I brought them back in. They could like see the sharks from afar. But I was kind of like, bro, like, what are you doing, man?
Yeah, I would never do that.
That sounds like some shit that has accidents constantly.
Dude,
but I
so,
guess
so this guy was like, "Oh, dude, I'm telling you, you have nothing to worry about." Blah blah blah. And I was like, "All right, man." And then like later that night, the snorkeling was sick, and we went to Iguana Island, dude. I mean, the most iguanas I've ever seen. It was fucking awesome. I got charged by 2 iguanas. They charge you, dude. In the wild, they like run up at you and bucket you. It's crazy.
What happens if you stand your ground?
I stood my ground.
Yeah.
Best believe it, dude. They stop. They don't run away. They just look at you like, "What the fuck do you want? What the fuck do you want, dude?"
Iguana.
I had a couple of standoffs with iguanas, but yeah, dude, it was. And then later that night, so we get back from all that, and we went to like an outdoor, like when they like sell shit like purses and like got a big ass conch shell. I know how to make the conch noise now. It's harder than you think, dude.
That's the one that you always see in like the movie.
Yeah. So we bought one of those off a guy, and the dude was like, he had a missing arm, and he goes, "Check this out." And he lifted up his shirt, huge shark bite scar, and a missing arm. And I'm like, this motherfucker.
Yeah.
This guy earlier today was like, "Oh, don't worry about it, dude." This other guy's like, "Yeah, I lost my arm to a shark." I have a huge fucking, literally a bite mark in his body.
That's crazy.
I was like, this guy could have got my fucking cheering eaten up in the ocean.
I wonder if he like because
too scared.
Is there like a thing where over there they just like another shark bite, sweep it under the rug? Like if he just is kind of.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
It's like, and I get what the guy was saying. He was like, oh, he knows. He scuba dives. He does all this shit. He's like, oh, they won't bother you. So I'm guessing he's like kind of right.
Yeah.
But also, it's like, bro, they were like, that's the closest. Imagine if a shark was 40 feet beneath you and you just watched it swimming around. Dude, it was sizable, dude.
Yeah, no, that's.
And if that's a baby, it's like, how big do the parents get? And he was saying they get like 13 feet. And I'm like, well, are they anywhere near here?
Yeah,
like,
they gotta be.
What are we doing, dude? Let me see some fish.
Yeah, the fishy and the fish snorkeling is nice.
Bro.
I did a cruise and it stopped in Mexico for like 5 hours, like how cruises do, and we got to snorkel and just see like colorful fish, and asses underwater just look a little bit more round. It was a nice combo.
Penises look crazy. Did you ever catch your own dick? Did you ever you ever been naked in a pool and you look down at your dick in the pool? It looks crazy, dude. It looks crazy, man.
I've never had like a pool situation where I could get naked.
I've got naked in a pool during the day,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you
think
glance down and check out your bird, and you're like, what the
Does it
fuck?
look like one of those things on the reefs?
Dude, it's total funhouse mirror. It looks like you have a dog dick. You look down, you're like, what the fuck is that? So you're in the pool with like a babe, you're naked, you're like, yeah, this is so freeing. You look down, you're like, oh my fucking fuck, dude. Holy shit, my dick looks crazy right now.
She's got to take a peek at this thing.
We did do they were at the place, they had like a gym, and then outside of it, they had like an outdoor hot tub and a cold plunge. And that was very sick. Taking your wife into a cold plunge, it's so funny. Watching them like, ah. Then I was in my boxers. I had my workout shorts, so I just like got in my little skibby, my little sheath skibbies. Yeah. So I was like getting out in the cold tub. I was like, yo, grab me a towel, because we're outside. She's like, just get in the hot tub. I was like, yeah, give me a towel.
You can't see me like
I
this.
toweled up, and then I got out of the hot tub and was just presenting, dude. I got out of the hot tub and was standing there like, yo. She was like, dude, put a fucking towel. What are you doing? Because we had a nice little moment. We're in the cold tub. I'm like, dude, that was so cool. You did the cold tub. I didn't think you'd do it. And then we're in the hot tub, a little cuddling. Yeah. Instantly became so engorged. And I just got out of the hot tub. We were like outside, so I get out. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm gonna chill out here. She's like, put a fucking towel on now. And I was like, why, man? What are you worried about? That was
my body.
That was my favorite. Yeah, my body, my choice.
Taking my body.
That was, but dude, I came out of the cold plunge and I was just like, yo, bro, hide me.
Don't look at me.
Hide me. I've said it before, but that is the worst when you're fighting with your babe and you're naked and you're all shriveled up and you gotta walk by her like, you know you're wrong. You know you're wrong. Tina stuff. Yeah. Nipple, cover your nipples and your
I'd never walk. You've walked out Tina's mid-fight?
Yeah, man. Or like post-fight. I walk into the wasteland, dude, and I just fucking walk out of the shower, Tina's, and be like, you know you're fucking wrong about that. I look down, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can't pivot back to shower, because then it looks like you're like being not shower, towel.
Exactly.
I meant like you can't be like, look like, yeah, he's hiding his Tina's from me because of what we just went through.
Exactly. Yeah, you gotta assert and just be like, yeah, what the fuck. It's also baiting. I'm baiting. I'm like, say something. Say something about my Tina's, dude. I fucking dare you. That's over, dude. If a babe hits you with some sort of Tina's comment, it's a wrap.
Just blow for blow.
Yeah. Actually, I've gotten crushed before. I've come out of the shower and have her be like, oh my god, it looks so cute. I'm like, yo, bro, shut the fuck up. Nothing cute about this shit.
You ever been sitting in that way where it's like not. It's like it's like in a little bit. Like you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
And it's just like you see them glance at it. You just it's like why'd you? We were having a good conversation. Now derail because you fucking. I know you looked.
Dude, when me and Brittany did Molly together, that shit gave me like Adderall tinnitus, and we were having like the nicest, beautiful heart to heart, and then like I got up with the craziest, dude. It was you know you have bowling pin dick in the shower, or like it fucking the hot water freaks it out and it's just like fat up top. I had a micro bowling pin teen. It was
weird.
We both had a good chuckle about it, but I was like, bro, this is bad. I might go to schools and just do Molly and just show them. Just
preach.
You guys want to fucking dick like this? I fucking love you kids so much. You want your fucking dicks like this? I feel so fucking close to you. You want your fucking dick like this? Don't fucking take Molly, all right? You want to love your wife more than ever and have the tiniest penis in the world for 4 hours? You think that's cool, kids? Look at this. I'm fucking sweating my ass off. Doing Molly and giving like a presentation to kids would be so funny.
I love you kids.
I fucking love you kids so much. I don't want you guys walking around with tiny bowling pin penises.
I've never done mine. Doesn't it make you want to touch shit though?
Yeah, it does. It like.
So you gotta have somebody to keep you from getting too close
Dude.
to the kids.
Keep you on.
Even though it's
off
just
the
strictly
ditty
just,
tip.
you don't want to be like.
I'd
"Hey,
have like
buddy."
a bungee belt. I'd have a bungee belt. Exactly. Yeah, it'd be nothing sexual, but yeah, you might be like, you little fucking angel.
Yeah.
We went to the after.
You touch their cheek.
Yeah, just something that feels innocent in the moment. You see the ditty bit.
Your innocence is beautiful to me as you touch the side of the cheek.
I'd have a bungee. I'd be like a kid on a leash. I would just get like yanked back. And like, you guys think this is fucking cool?
Hey,
Come
keep
here.
your hands tied down to your
Your
side.
skin will never be this soft ever again. Yeah, it's I've heard now. My brother has been telling me that the ultimate, he said people should with MDMA take it by themselves. You just lay in a room and just let it kick in and just vibe out.
Lemaire dosed me the other day.
He dosed you?
No, but he just underestimated the power of the capsule he was giving me.
How strong
And I
was it?
think there might have been something different in there than he was telling me.
Yeah,
because he
dude.
came from a concert. And he was like, "You guys want microdoses?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was expecting a nice 0.7 gram
of
mushrooms?
mushrooms?
Mushroom mellow. As I was already on the brewskis, I was like, "Oh, nice! I'll take this and ride off."
And it was
into
just
sunset."
Molly instead?
I was sweating like crazy, and I was really thirsty, and I was tripping my fucking balls off after like an hour. I was tripping like crazy.
You just had like one capsule?
I had one little capsule. He was like, "It's a microdose," and then I was like,
yeah, you can only fit so much shrooms.
I started shitting. I had the mushroom shits where I was just shitting weird, and I was like, I have to get out of here, and I left. And I just sat in my garage until like 4 a.m. and chain smoked cigarettes.
There's also, I might have fucked around and got addicted to nicotine, by the way.
For real?
shit.
How?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. It's not bad, but I just was crushing cigars, dude. I can't stop smoking them. I was always like, I don't
Stogie.
understand why people like nicotine. And then once you start getting a nicotine buzz, you're like, yeah, this is kind of the best feeling in the world. I kind of get the hype around this.
Yeah, I love
Especially with cigars, it's like that heavy nicotine buzz.
Yeah, it kind of and it is nice. It's really just kind of like, it's like the opposite of weed, where you get like confused from weed. It's the opposite. You get like completely sure, and you're like, man, this is great. Everything, and it's like kind of subtle. You're like, everything's great.
And you have that thing in your head that like makes you more confident. Just like I know this is sus a little bit, but you just like you hold a cigar, you're like, yeah, I know what I'm talking about.
It is Tony Soprano mode. If you're, I like to smoke them while driving, and they just kind of like, dude, I might be the fucking coolest. I'm listening to like Tom Petty. I'm like, this is pretty great, man. I love this guy. This guy's great. It's not like it's very subtle. I've noticed. It's not like you don't get like whacked, but you're just kind of like, I'm in a good mood.
Yeah,
I'm really right now. I'm really into like tastefully deteriorating myself. Just because I do a lot to like bolster my life force, but you also have a death force within your body as well.
That's always going.
Your body's trying to die as much as it's trying to live. So it's like you got to kind of honor the death force in you as well. So your body's like literally instinctively trying to return to inorganic material that it arose from. Just as hard as you're trying.
That's what I've been saying.
Just as
you
hard
guys
as you're
keep telling me to quit smoking.
No, now I'm addicted, dude. Now it's like, yeah, I get what you're doing. Although the cigs are another thing, and I think
cigs are no good.
I'm curious to see if I actually will get addicted to nicotine. I know like cigars, it's probably harder to get addicted to them.
It will happen to you though. It happened to my older brother.
It's happening, dude.
Yeah,
It is happening.
yeah. Like you like just Jones since you've been back.
Well, it's like I'll be like, Yeah, I just don't like the taste of it the next day. Now, like, I'll wake up with that taste, and I'm like, yeah, it's not a big deal. It's fine.
Yeah, I used to be like
I'm
that
just
too.
becoming a man now. But yeah, I might start having to honor that with just some sort of slightly deleterious activities.
That would be it. Cigars.
Yeah, what? Maybe just cigars. Maybe we'll see.
Just start.
Maybe I'll start choking myself while I beat up. I don't know. We'll see. I am going to get back on the microdosing regimen. That's something I decided.
Well,
Don't get them from
Both.
Mssp.
I might microdose. I've microdosed LSD before. I didn't like it as much as mushrooms. It was like too strong and overbearing. Did you ever do it before?
Never done LSD at all. I have like one thing, but I don't know what it says. It's like says it's a microdose, but I don't know. Like I just got it from someone. So
Are they like little capsules?
It's not even a capsule. It's like a Jolly, not a Jolly Rancher. Like a Tootsie Roll or
lozenge?
something. But it's like that same kind of like texture as like a Tootsie Roll, but it's like a flavor, like a candy.
Oh, cool.
And it's supposedly a microdose of LSD.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you get that from? You don't have to name names. I'm just
Yeah,
curious.
somebody I was at the stand, so like a comic was like,
Yeah.
take this.
They're pretty chill. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's like strong, dude. It doesn't go away. Like the mushroom microdose hits you, and then there's like 2 or 3 hours, but it kind of like subsides. The LSD microdose is just there for like 8 hours. You're just bopping around. And you're like, damn, my chest is vibrating still. This is fucking weird.
And I feel like LSD. The first time I do it, I want to be around someone who's done it before, and I've never like been in. So it'd just be me and my girl, and I'm like, now's the day, and I'm just freaking out. It's nothing worse than freaking out and having to be like, babe, help!
I had a Tootsie Roll laced with 10 micrograms of LSD.
Can you rub my back?
Yeah, no, that's true. That's what I did. My brother was here, so I was just like, let's just do it.
Yeah,
That way.
y'all did the pod.
Yeah, we
Y'all
did the pod. We
yeah.
did Pennies in the Mouth podcast. I did 2 podcasts that day.
Yeah,
they're great for podcasting.
That makes sense.
I would just talk, and all of a sudden just stop and be like, oh, all right, and just jump right back in.
Is it visual? Wasn't a microdose of that?
No,
Okay.
not at all. I think, I don't know. Maybe I feel like my brother told me it was 10 micrograms, but I'm like, dude, if this is a micro, I'm also a sensitive machine. So I'm like, I was like, if I didn't feel like a micro, I was like, I feel kind of fucked up all day.
That's what happened when I did it. Measy dosed my ass.
Again?
No, just that time I keep thinking about it.
Yeah,
It's
you
the
were
other
tripping,
day.
dude. That's different. If you're like sweating and
Yeah, it
fucking
wasn't-
That was
absolute
great.
fever bitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out something like to not know
I was like,
somebody's
what the
black.
fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it
It
was?
was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He
True.
can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like
Yeah.
out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah.
He just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Go
go on a
Forrest
journey.
Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly, and we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones, and everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Just listen to music."
Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just this song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. Like, he's like, that's fine. That'll work. So we go in. It's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan,
Yeah,
everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. While he was killing, I was like, this is crazy.
It's
You
more
thought I was gonna follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah,
but then
that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl was in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've
Isn't
recovered.
that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, that's a Juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
There's a big shot. Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
Stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And just...
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I finally went, and it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah.
Like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like anytime you left we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere. Dude, it was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm like,
wet from a shower.
my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was with visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm gonna head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. To, like it was like they were down there like to visit,
Should have just jacked off in the car,
bro.
which would have been crazy.
That
That would have been psychotic.
That's, I mean, dude, being like, yo, if you guys will excuse me.
Yeah.
With your own family, it's like, okay, it's still nuts, but with like someone else's family, that is a wild. I mean, I know, all respect goes to the fucking move. It's a sick move to
Powerful
break
move.
out. Break out. Like, our family's kind of stressed me out.
I'm gonna go get jacked off by a sex slave. All right, and I'm back.
And fully bathed in like wet hair and shower.
Just coming back in, laughing at what they're laughing at.
Smelling totally
Just
different.
drenched.
You just reek of dollar store
Coming back
lotion.
drenched.
Yeah, he was
Fully
drenched. Drenched and just fucking totally relieved.
Yo, I hugged a guy this weekend that was drenched.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Why was he drenched?
I don't know. He was because it was raining. It was raining at the Super Bowl before we got in. The guy just came in from outside, and I was standing in line. He was like, "Shane, I'm a big fan." I was like, "God damn, dude, you're fucking soaked."
Dude, that fucking Gatorade they dumped on the coach. I was spying that Gatorade. I'm like, dude, they got to give that guy a raise. Whoever's concocting that stuff, that was bright yellow Gatorade.
Yeah.
That shit's not watered down at all.
No.
Oh, dude, this made me laugh. Okay, so first things first. The bookstore I pull up, I was relieved at the very end of it, there was a bookstore. And I was like, I told you there's a bookstore up here, dude. And he's like, yeah, whatever, man. I go into the bookstore. It was the worst layout I've ever seen where, you know, there's like in like the Hogwarts library or any old library, there's like giant ladders and like, the books are stacked super high. Most of the books were like as high as your fucking ceiling. And they were like, you can't get on the ladders. It's like, well, I don't know what's up there. So how could I even ask? It was like, and then they were like going over these old like antique maps. So anytime I try to get to the other end, I'd be like, excuse me, guys. And they would be like, okay. And then like move out of the way. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? I'm trying to buy some books from your fucking store. Anyway, it's pissing me off. But the thing that made me laugh was I'm out there. I forgot my belt this weekend.
I forgot my belt this weekend.
Dude, and I was telling the mayor, I had a flashback to when you were in New York and you were just like, you showed me your closet and there was just like 40 belts. And I'm like, damn, you have so many belts. You're like, I got to get a new belt like every week because I forget them. And I remember I told the mayor, I confessed, I was like, bro, that was like the most jealous I've ever gotten, being like, that's so fucking sick, dude. You have so many, just getting that many belts out of necessity.
By the way, I don't even buy the belts. I go to, well, sometimes when I'm on the road, I have to buy a belt.
Yeah.
I usually just go home and steal Phil's belts.
Do you?
Every time I'm home, I steal Phil's belts. And then I forget them. I never take them on the road. So then I'm like, I need a belt.
I was just laughing, being like, dude, that's so sick to have so many belts. And then like, because the one time I had to buy a belt on the road, I was like, dude, it's all happening, bro. I have a belt from traveling.
Yeah, you made it.
I thought it was so sick. I thought it was so sick.
It's nothing compared to my Milwaukee Fit, bro. When my luggage got lost, I had to buy a whole new. When I got the Vans T-shirt.
I had to do that once. I went to Dick's and I bought like golf pants and like a T-shirt. And that was kind of sick. Yeah. But yeah, I didn't buy a belt. I was bending over on stage and I'm pretty sure like part of my ass crack came out at one point. And I was like, apologies, man.
I need a belt on stage because I'm already doing like the fat shirt tug.
Yeah.
You toss in adjusting pants on top of the fat shirt tug. It's a very active scene. You know what I mean? The guy's constantly...
I was hands in pocket all weekend. I was very Fallon. I was hands in pocket, classic
late night.
But I was really kind of just holding up my pants because they kept coming down on me. Because I've lost a couple pounds, bro. I'm out of the 180s. I'm 179.6.
That's good.
It's pretty sick. I'm doing another fast too.
I was hoping
5 day.
Yes.
Monday through Friday. First 24 hours, dry fast, no water for 24 hours, no food or water 24 hours, and then 4-day fat water fast with just salt. I'm going to petition for some electrolyte. I need an unflavored electrolyte mix because that if you don't eat for a while, you lose all your electrolytes. There you go. There goes our hero, dude, the gas man.
He's going to come around and knock in a second and say, yeah, that thing's leaking like crazy. I'm going to go, oh, great.
Thing's leaking like a sieve. How do they test? Do they just hold like a fucking lighter up and see if it flames up?
I have no idea.
I think
obviously not that, but
sprays. I think they spray
some type of
soapy mixture and they see where it's bubbling. If I had to guess,
looks something like that.
Yeah, I mean, I could have. You should have told me. I would have went out.
I had no idea.
I would have found the thing.
I actually knew all because I'll try to heat it and it barely heats.
Yeah,
and that thing like backfires. You can hear it like a car.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. What like builders get away with now, it's criminal. The place across from us in Philly, when we lived there, they were like, luxury condominiums, and the windows, dude, I'm not lying, separated from the wall that much. No exaggeration. It was ungodly and they were like, yeah, they just won't return our calls. They just throw them up. They just do it as cheap as you possibly can.
Yeah.
Just get the fuck out of there.
What book did you get?
Oh boy. I had like 4 or 5. It was like a fucking $150 gift certificate.
Nice.
So I like got as many as I could possibly bring back without making my luggage too heavy.
Yeah.
And then just gave her like a $60 credit to an old lady. But I started fucking with Finnegan's Wake from James Joyce. It's totally indecipherable. It's like, but I'm reading Joseph Campbell wrote, it's Finnegan's Wake Skeleton Key. So I've been in absolute fucking heaven. You know Joseph Campbell. A hero with 1,000 faces. He was like one of the first dudes to get like real into kind of like deciphering myths. Kind of like how Peterson started. He was like, I mean, Carl Jung obviously is a goat with it, but Campbell came up and made like a really approachable kind of understanding to just like myths and all, all whatever. And he's like going through with his boy, reading Finnegan's Wake and just being like, by the way, this is what he means by this. This is what he means by this. I mean, I've just been absolutely just like dumbstruck by Joyce's genius, dude. It's amazing.
Nice.
It's crazy. It's just
Isn't
like
that the only thing he has to declare? Wasn't that him?
What?
When he got to America, they're like, "Do you have anything to declare?" It was like, "My genius."
Probably.
I think that was him.
Sounds like him. He didn't have any money. He was fucked. He wrote a book. He obviously Dubliners, short stories, classic. Then he wrote Ulysses, and everyone's like, okay, we're fucking with you. This is kind of a hard read. We're fucking with you. And then he spent, I think, like 20 years of his life, a third of his life on Finnegan's Wake, and no one can, he like makes up words. It's nonsense. Yeah, but you have to have it's one of those things where every other sentence is an allusion to it's almost like you have to have a total understanding of Greek mythology. Because it'll make an illusion. Obviously, Campbell's fucking goat ass is like, oh, by the way. And he just expounds on it. I've just been in absolute fucking heaven, dude.
Really?
He's like, and then the main character turns back.
That
it's
sucks.
Dude, it's so sick.
You got to read a book to read a book?
You got to read a book to understand a book.
With that book.
No, dude, it's so good. Dude, again, I have no understanding. I have a pitiful understanding of it, but it's like the book is about, Finnegan's Wake is about, I didn't know, it's about the guy who he's like an eternal, it's based on an Irish mythological figure who's up on a ladder, falls and dies, and he's coming back to life. That's the kind of ballad or whatever. But then they like tie that into like the death and resurrection Jesus myth with these 4 quadrants. You know how they have like the Kali Yuga kind of thing?
No.
Where it's like hard times make soft men, make blah, blah, blah. There's a Western version of that where it's basically like primal stuff. Or it's like a theocracy, then a king, then they goes to democracy, and after every democracy, they rise to the top, and literally every civilization crumbles.
Time
Break
out.
time for the gas, man.
Time out for the game.
Hold on, guys. Okay.
Yeah, for the record, that was Oscar Wilde, not James Joyce.
That sounded like some Oscar Wilde bullshit, if I'm being honest. James Joyce. I mean, actually, it's funny because that he kind of he doesn't cover that specifically, but so in the book, it's like it's based on Finnegan's Wake, but also the main character is like I didn't know the city of Dublin is like shaped on a hill that's kind of like resembles an old. They say like a giant is sleeping in the ground that like they're like
They're trying to.
you don't want to be no conflict.
I don't want to be no conflict either, but I was happier as no conflict. But people.
No, I want you guys.
That's
I want
funny.
them to have conflict.
Yeah, because last time I saw each of you, you were what's the word? Bitches?
Screaming.
Just screaming bitches.
That's when No Conflict Nate started, right there.
Oh.
Guard Dog called him No Conflict Nate because they were. You guys need ops, and the Kill Tony crew is perfect for you guys to battle with. You guys need to battle with them. You're
Zandini?
That's not bad.
We're going to switch.
So why did you get dragged into conflict? Who wanted more conflict in your
Guard
life?
Dog wanted conflict. Nate said, "I don't want any conflict."
But
That
now
was it.
he's Zandini.
He's Zandini now.
Wait, so why does he get a cool no conflict name and he hit you with like a negative one?
He's the writer.
He's the name guy. I like Nasty Nate though. I'll be Nasty Nate.
Yeah, you need to be nasty. I like you nasty.
Yeah, it's
I
not
like you
going to be
being
good,
mean.
Nate, I've never known you angry.
That's what I'm saying.
You've
I've
always
seen
been
it.
pretty chill.
Shane seen it, but it was years ago.
I know, but I've still no. It comes out.
It was funny watching
Punched
Guard
a
Dog.
special needs guy at an open mic.
He wasn't special needs.
Oh
He
yeah,
was after you punched him.
I did punch him. He asked for it, but he probably was bipolar though. But that doesn't count. I think you can punch a bipolar.
You can't punch a bisexual, but you can punch a bipolar.
I think he was actually a bisexual bipolar.
Oh damn!
That actually might be true.
Yeah,
That's uni then.
Yeah,
that's unipolar
Yeah, it
and
comes
unisex.
back.
Yeah, I think it's a double negative.
Damn, he was bisexual, bipolar.
He was definitely bipolar. He was
BSBP.
possibly bisexual.
What?
He
He's
did.
BSBP.
He got in the kissing distance. And
I was
had
going to say, I
switch.
think that might be. It might have been a lover's quarrel more than.
No, he did. The first thing he did was blow a kiss at me. That is what started the conflict. Though I was walking into, it was like an open mic at the time that we were going to, and I was walking past, and I just tried to say what up, and because we were clearly not like we were clearly having tension, but I was trying to not worry about that, and I walked past, said what's up, and he went, and then I didn't sock him right then. Time had passed. I went outside to smoke, And he was trying to fight me, but like in an alleyway. He was like, let's go to an alleyway away from the mic. And I was like, you're a psycho. I know you're going to try to stab me.
He's
back
going to try
here.
to suck you.
He's going to try to That'd be I just came back to the mic zen.
Yeah. That's what you need, though. That's the best way to do open mics is with open conflict with somebody else in the room. So then you go on stage and do stand-up
at them,
which is so embarrassing to do while
fighting
at any open mic in general.
Watches.
In the worst room, we're like, we're all failing here. And it's like, you sucked. Like, you're next.
Yeah, you're on next. Yeah. And you suck. We're both here.
Yeah. I'm not going to laugh at your jokes.
There's 6 of us. I'm going to whisper to somebody next to me. I go, this guy fucking sucks.
God, I miss open mics where you had to pretend to listen until you get on and you can stop.
The best was going to those mics that everyone just was done pretending. No one listened. Like the Raven towards the end, people were just
fell apart.
It was just a bar.
That's nice.
Yeah. Just people standing and talking at a bar. And then at one at a time, someone would go up while no one listened to them.
Let me ruin the vibe while you guys are talking.
No one listened.
Dude, the Raven, when I started comedy, was run by H. Foley and Chris Cotton, RIP. And if you like even whispered, you'd have one of them like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, they were fucking.
They ran it.
Foley,
It
they
was
were
such
yacked out of their minds.
They were so drunk.
They were going nuts.
They would get hammered the whole. It was
Yeah.
so good though. It was this tiny black box of a room, and it could fit
You've
like
probably done
maybe
it.
40 people.
I didn't really do that.
So fun.
It started in
Raven
LA.
Lounge. Yeah, but it was like
It would have been 2008, 2009.
if you did Helium, usually on a Thursday, you would
Jump
go to
over there
Raven.
afterwards. Yeah, maybe I've done it then.
It was so fucking fun.
How big was H. Foley then? Was he like G.
He
Foley?
wasn't
back then?
as big.
He wasn't as big. No,
Yeah.
he was
Yeah.
still
He's still lowercase.
still a
H.
young tadpole.
H. Not Foley.
He was a big dog, but he was not
Yeah.
nearly.
But,
Chris Cotton was a big dog too.
Cotton was a big dog.
That was a lot of big dog energy.
There's
in
a
that
lot of
room.
big
It was
dogs up
crazy.
there.
It was crazy.
I love
Kevin
that
Ryan
when-
did a good job surrounding himself with big dogs.
True.
Kevin Ryan really is like that 6 chick who's hanging around with 4s.
It's crazy.
He's like, he's fat as fuck, dude. He's fat as fuck. And he's like, nah, I'm so thin. I'm like, bro.
The whole time he's just talking to H. Foley about being fat.
It's so fucking funny. I never even thought about it.
Yeah.
His guys was totally effective.
It's a great move, dude.
That's so good.
Shame.
So I had
shame,
Lemaire
mate.
in the pool house. Now I'm fucked. I'm just a unit out there.
I told you about the guy when I worked for an electrician. We all would go to a bar afterwards. It's where he paid everybody, and he did all of his like hirings there. And this one guy came in, just fat as fuck. My boss was also pretty portly as well. And he looked at the dude. The guy like starts handing him his resume. He goes, "No, you're hired." And the guy's like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I need someone here fatter than me." The dude was like, "Oh, all right."
Yeah, fuck you, thank you.
I'll take it. Don't like it, but I'll take it.
It's the funniest hiring I've ever seen. I need someone here fatter than me. You're hired.
Oh man, but back to the pornography and you
Yeah.
giving it up.
Oh, yeah,
I
dude.
wanted to say that the law here does help with that, obviously.
Yeah.
Because you don't, I mean, if you sink so low as to go to X videos,
It's so embarrassing
You've
going
reached
on.
so-
Going,
you're
which sites are
disgusting.
still available in Texas?
you're disgusting. Yeah, you got to
Did last
go
night.
through like the 9th grade. Where did I used to jack off?
I know. It's
There's a lot more hidden camera videos on those.
There's
a lot of illegal
illegal
stuff.
There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm like, whoa.
I saw one that was just, it said, how old is she?
what?
Yeah.
That was the title?
That was the title. I wasn't even searching anything. That was just on
Yeah,
the main.
yeah. They
just
throw
for the
you.
record.
They throw you crazy shit.
That was a curveball, and I was like, "What?
How old is she? Well, you
I
should
don't
have
know. I should
investigated.
find out.
Yeah, be like,
It's the producers going like, we don't know. We'd love to
There's
find
only
out.
one way to find out."
That didn't feel like 16
That
on my
felt
jerk.
weird.
yeah, that's.
But that law that they passed, it is helpful.
I think it's good. Yeah, it
But-
makes perfect sense.
It just when they went to pass the law,
You
because
protested.
any other time you'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, get rid of it," until you're horny.
Yeah,
And then when you're horny, you go, "What the fuck have
That's
they
what
done?
I'm saying,
What have
that
they taken from us?"
for me, and again, I haven't been tested now in like alone in a hotel room. That's the ultimate. That's
Yeah.
like, I mean, in my house, easy. I mean, obviously it takes some effort, but easy enough. But like, dude,
Yeah.
yeah, that shit's impossible. But now that I'm off of though, when you're married though, it's like if you have porn, it gives you like a little trench where like if you're fighting, you could be like and just go beat off
Yeah.
and then keep the fight going. But if you're charged up,
John,
it's your trench. You can just be
yeah,
like,
you go back to the foxhole.
I don't need you.
Yep, I don't need. Fuck you.
yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Yep.
Dude, I was on a
Fully
It was
protected.
basically a 10-day.
Yeah.
It was like a 10-day hold in, And I was like, it was like a mild beef, regular stuff. And I wanted to be mad so badly. And she just touched me last night. And I was diamond hard. And we had to just settle the beef immediately. And I was like, yep, porn is definitely not good.
Everything.
So I've doubled down on porn. I'm off porn now.
Are you using your imagination?
If I sink so low as to hurt myself in masturbation, yes. But yeah, no, I try not to masturbate at all. I'm not going to be a psycho about it. If if I like really can't sleep, I'll just do it. But it's not like a shame thing, but it definitely is a relationship enhancer.
Yeah,
almost too much. I was telling Spud today. I was like, dude, I was telling him like I had this like almost like mystical
100%.
experience having sex after like no porn for weeks, holding it in. I got so carried away, I almost ordered up the third. I was on the verge of just CPing last night.
What is that? What is CP?
It's cream pie. Creating another kid. I have 2 kids. I last night was so charged. I was like,
color people.
Fuck it, dude. I don't care.
Child porn. Oh, okay. I was like, this could be anything.
Sorry, I was using a lot of slang. I was using a lot of street.
You were
slang.
considering a pie.
I was like, and I know, now it's like been so long. She's ovulating. If she's putting paws on me, I'm like, okay, you're ovulating.
Yeah. Wow.
So
the pie was in the windowsill, and you were going.
I was about to. I announced the pie.
You said I'm going to pie.
I was like, I'm about to pie. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, my bad. I thought we were on the same wavelength here. But I for real had like it was. I mean, it's embarrassing to talk about. I had like a genuinely.
You need to say
pretty profound experience.
You needed me there to pull your hips.
I needed you there to pull me out, dude. I was so resolute. I was like, no fucking way. And last night, all I did was go off the porn for 2 weeks. I was like, it has to be done. I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing? I was like, oh, sorry about that.
It must be done. The pie.
So I got a little too horny off the porn, but I swear it's been validated now.
3.14. It was time.
2737 repeating. It was fucking time, bro. It was pi r squared. But yeah, it was just like a cool realization to be like, yeah, you see what porn does in a relationship, and you're like, it is not good.
And you're gonna remember this when you're back on.
I hope. I mean, look, that's the thing. I don't beat myself up, dude. If I fucking fall,
don't beat yourself
off. If I fall, I'm trying to well, I'm trying to take the shame component out, because the nofap thing was crazy. I'm like, dude, it's crazy to be like, I'm just never gonna come ever again. But then, to be like, yeah, just fucking jerk off to porn. I'm like, it's equally as weird, because it's just not good for you. You just see fake ladies and come all the time. It's not good for you.
Fake, you shouldn't be seeing
wild ladies.
Yeah,
this isn't even like a normal.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I'm not coming from like a moral like you're wrong if you do that. I'm all about optimization. Like what's optimal.
Last time I tried it was a month. It was in Edinburgh. Started in Ireland. And it was one night, some old skank was like, I was like, nah. But then I was like, should have. Because like 3 days later, I'm like, I'm not beating off, no porn, no nothing. And then like 2 weeks later, I was like, just open to meeting people.
Yeah.
Any girl was like, want to hang out? I was like, yes, I do. Let's hang out. I'd like to.
I'd love to talk to you.
Let's go out.
Yeah.
So you've got the new special coming out. You were just in the blockbuster Nosferatu. What else? What's next?
Nosferatu sucked.
You were Nosferatu?
Yeah, he was Nosferatu.
I was Nosferatu. Yeah.
What's next for our review?
Nosferatu.
I thought the movie was about Africa when I heard the title of it.
It's a fair guess.
Yeah, I thought it was like, oh, cool. Like,
Yeah.
I thought it was some like Lion. I swear to God, I'm not being silly. I thought it was a Lion King spinoff. I was like, see what Nosferatu. I thought it was like Mufasa's.
You would have been
granddad.
shocked.
It was a lot about gay fucking.
Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell?
It was gay sex.
It was a lot about gay innuendo, gay fucking.
Oh dang!
In
I was excited to
Nosferatu?
see that.
Remember that Salt Lake City documentary about that guy who stole that kid and fucked her, and then the parents like, hey, where's our kid? And,
Yes, hilarious.
And then he fucked the
Well,
mom.
not that.
and then-
You know what I mean?
yeah. And then later the dad was like, he brought me in the car. And I don't want
Dad
to.
jacked him off too.
You told me about that where he
It was
just
the
like
funniest.
he fucked the whole family.
He fucked
to be
an
fair.
entire family.
Guy ruled.
And then kidnapped the daughter or something. Was that the same one where he was like, I'm an alien?
Yeah, I think so.
Put her in the back of an RV with like a walkie-talkie. and was like, this is from outer space. You have to have sex.
That is Utah's a good place to run that.
You can trick the
They're pretty
Utes.
aliened
The
up. I
Utes
think.
are, yeah.
But that's what Nosferatu is, pretty much. He's fucking everybody.
What?
Making them all jealous
It's
of
a
each
horny
other.
fucking vampire.
Yeah, and everywhere else was horny, and then it was all about like love triangle and like.
Here's a question: if you were a vampire, immortal, unless obviously somebody put a stake through your heart,
Yeah.
would you have gay sex after like 700 years?
Yeah, it's like prison.
right?
You're like
No. It's not like prison because in prison you only have the option of gay sex.
Yeah, but you
justified that quick, bro.
It's prison. You're in a prison of your own. Yeah, you're in a prison of
eternity.
I think you
release.
get bored and you're like, none of this matters. There's no God. I'm not going to heaven.
True.
That part's out.
Yeah, but also you're a vampire. You're very gay.
Yeah, that's the other thing too.
You got to dress gay.
Flying
You
around.
have to at least be bi as a vampire.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird for a vampire to be like, "No, dude, I'm totally fucking
vampire.
straight."
Dude, nowadays in the national title. I can't wait to see what they do.
Just get a buzz at the tailgate from people fucking next. Yeah, I wonder about that. If you were like that old, because if Nosferatu was really just fucking sticking it to the whole village, I wonder what you would do.
You'd give it up.
Yeah, true.
And then if you were like a villager, you'd be like, I want to fuck Nosferatu. How come he doesn't give me?
Fucking
That would be. What if you were Nosferatu? What if you're immortal and you're like, dude, I just want to die so bad, and then eventually you bottom out and you're like, you stick around for like 2,000 more years and just get fucked in the butt.
Just get like a job.
Yeah, that'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
Does he just appears in people's rooms at night or something?
No, they have to go find him.
They find him
appeared
and he fucks him?
He appeared in this one chick, spoiler alert, he had cheered at this one chick's dreams and like fucked her when she was like 11 or something, but like adult back
What?
then. Romania adult. Probably 13. And then
In the movie?
And then like disappeared, but pretty much just subtext going, wait for me. I'll test you. She goes, I will. And then 30 years she's gone. She's like, well, I found another guy. And he was like, nah, that's not cool. And then calls for that other guy.
And fucks the guy.
Fucks and bleeds him.
Oh,
sick.
Yeah.
Well,
little fucky sucky.
Little fucking suck.
Yeah. And then just so he can tell the lady, he's like, oh, your husband, he's not.
That would turn a chick on though if you're like, yeah, I fucked that guy.
I fucked your husband and killed him.
I fucked your husband.
Didn't kill him, sent him back as like a bitch, as like a punk. That's what they say in prison, right, Nate? Is it punk?
Did you see Nosferatu?
Is that the term, punk?
Yeah, it's a punk.
Yeah.
It's a punk. Little punk.
Nah, I ain't no punk. You a new fool.
Get a punk in jail. Did you ever? I watched a documentary about. It was like basically prison sex, and they were saying how that's like a big status in jail. Yeah,
What are you watching?
My brother sent it to me. It was the funniest. It was all about getting boys. That was all. If you're in jail, if you had like 5 boys, it was like a sign of status. You just get like punks basically underneath you. You could like loan them out for money, or like a lot of these dudes would fall in love with like their top punk.
Wow,
Jesus Christ!
It was fucked, dude. There was one part. I don't want to ruin the vibe.
You love it.
I don't want to ruin
Please
the
don't lie,
vibe, but
brother.
like you're watching this guy and he's just like, yeah, man, this is what I can't.
Yeah.
Exercising, dude. Pool knockout is for real, so fun. One of the balls, like when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball, it's just the fuzzy stuff. In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You
and
gotta be
wrestling.
able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, like, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here
Yeah, what'd you guys
on the
do?
4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old
And
man
they're-
across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I
Yeah.
was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep
Yeah,
it down.
I was
Okay.
keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over.
Yeah, I was like,
I know what you mean.
little
You gave
chin
him-
music.
Put the angle above
Yeah.
it.
Brush them off the plate.
30
degrees. Yeah. I Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when he opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd
it
you
was
get
great.
where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni, Hinchcliffe's bro,
Right.
brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell
Yeah.
like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has
pretty
right outside
serious
of Austin.
fire.
There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
cracklers
yeah.
going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake
that
up the
shit's fucking
neighbors.
sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was in absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump. Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates.
I
and
had
hurt
some
your belly?
expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I could
tell
fully
you were-
nonverbal for about 2
Yeah,
hours.
you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux.
Faux
That's-
squares?
that's decent.
Faux
Yeah.
squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah,
And then I had a
bellyache on
bellyache.
mushrooms would send me into a fucking
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when,
Yeah,
right?
that's when they.
Yeah, we saw the
Yeah, I
moon.
was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah, yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out.
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like,
tough.
I think I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed an espresso martini and chugged it. I was just
just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like,
For
who
sure.
says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it.
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
That's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch. Well,
No, that's you.
No, it's
That's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like
Just
cuddling.
start with it early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more
Maybe.
subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not. It's nothing like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep it for
love
everybody?
cheeks, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick kinds. The curvy type.
Yeah, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I saw
dog.
Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The
Yeah.
first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the kid, you get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was a. Yeah, as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, "Oh, you guys are gonna have a kid."
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, 8, not
Yeah.
commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2.
Yeah.
And then, you got another 7 years and that thing's going to die. So that's like the first, once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The leg lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. Like, I mean, I do it, but it's like
You're
you're fighting
you're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not supposed
There's a
to.
part. There's literally my inner monologues. Like, she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. Where I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go,
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then like, he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was based in lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online, like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because then,
the
your
whole
kids-
population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
Then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
can-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
finding
everyone
out.
started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go to the park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not.
What
gonna get
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's,
You think so?
yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True, yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You
Head,
go-
head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew,
Yeah.
things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like, ah!
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah, he would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would start like, "You look really pretty," you know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done
Rappers
that,
talk about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh yeah, I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck that
We'll get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. So there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never
His
come to
piece
me
is
like-
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking,
They just fucking come over and cut you off. And it was like very early in the morning. And I think I hit him with the same, what the fuck is this all about? And the guy, and I was kind of just fucking with the guy. And he turns around, he's looking at me. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking with you. He's like, I was going to say, man, it's way too early for that.
Oh,
I was like,
nice.
but for real, like, you think you can just cut in front?
Is it clear?
Yeah, it's clear.
That's the whole point of
They
clear.
just come out of nowhere. But I'm like, what fucking authority are you just coming and cutting?
Whatever company clear is.
Bro, next time I won't be so nice. I was like, I'm not going to start beef, but I was
Trip
like, yo,
them.
what the fuck is this all about? Dude?
Yeah.
Who told you can do this? Do you have who gave you authority to cut in front of me like this?
I agree.
Define the grounds.
I don't understand it.
He was right though. It's way too early for that level of discourse to be like, no. What power grants you that authority? I pay the taxes around here. But yeah, it just like came out, and the dude looked at me, and the person with him was just like, they both kind of froze, and I was like, dude, I'm just playing with you, homie. They didn't even realize it came out of my mouth, though. It did. I gotta stop. My internal monologue's been so fucking sassy.
Why are you
lately.
sassy?
I was like, man, this is some fucking bullshit.
That's
I
'cause
don't know.
You're a girl dad.
Yeah, sure.
You're a girl dad, dude.
Did you see the dad at the graduation who, like, the black superintendent of the school came to shake her hand and he fucking O-lined him out of the place?
No.
Dude, it was just beef. Everyone was saying it was racial, but he just had beef with this guy for some reason.
Hold on, tell me what happened. I don't know.
There was just a graduation like a couple months ago, and like there was like a black superintendent of a school.
No, college?
It was either college, I think it was a high school.
Okay.
And he came to like shake this white chick's hand, and the dad, I guess, had beef with this guy. So when he went to shake his daughter's hand, the dad came out of the crowd and just pushed him away. Didn't like knock him. It was just like, no, keep it moving, and didn't let him shake his daughter's hand.
White dad?
Yeah, it was not a good look. Damn. Brittany showed it to me. I'm like, Britt, that's just beef, bro. He just had
Strictly beef.
That's just beef.
I know beef when I see it. Honey, That's strictly
And that
beef.
was his thing. He's like, bro, it's not racial. I just hate that guy. He's like, I don't like. He's like,
What do you not like about him? He's black.
He just didn't like him. He didn't like the cut of his jib, dude. He's like,
Yeah. Don't fucking shake my daughter's hand.
He was like, nah, I won't grant you the pleasure of shaking my daughter's hand. It was fucking humiliating. His daughter is just like, no.
Why?
I couldn't. I
Literally
tried.
like getting a diploma handshake.
Yes,
and the guy
he
was like,
not
no.
so fast. And it's like for real, like a bouncer block. Doesn't like shove him. It's not violent. He's like, no. He blocks him.
What the fuck?
I don't know. I don't know if he said some shit or what, but he was just like, I don't like that guy. We've had a problem for
Those
a long
graduation. I do have a very. That's where I become a very old white guy.
At the graduations.
Yeah, when I see kids dance after they get their diplomas.
Yeah.
I'm very fucking keep it moving.
Yeah. My cousin just graduated from college. He's like, I just didn't go to the ceremony. He's like, it's stupid.
Yeah, I didn't go to mine.
Yeah, that's a good move. I did. I went. I was hot and violently hungover the whole time. It was not good at all. They are stupid. You can totally skip them.
I skipped my college graduation. Yeah.
Yeah. High school, I told you I was too turned. I for real, me and Kid Rock are the only two people I know who were super turned at our graduations. We were way too turned.
It's pretty sick.
Let's just say I didn't shoot the Bud Lights that night, dude.
Yeah.
I drank like 7 Budweisers.
You did shotgun them.
I
though.
drank like 7 Budweisers, went to high school graduation.
That's disgusting.
I was fucked up, dude. I was hammered.
That's terrible.
I was crazy.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever had them, actually.
Budweisers?
Yeah, Budweiser.
You probably had to whiz.
Yeah.
It was probably tough.
I was smoking and drinking.
Drinking and smoking.
I was drinking and smoking, headed down to graduation. I was just like, it's a bad move. Don't do it, kids.
Don't do it. Don't even think about it.
What do you think about the viral sensation Hawkatua?
The Hawkatua girl?
Yeah.
I don't care.
I know. I really think I think it's been exposing just how we've, like the whole thing about her is it's just the quantity. There's no substance behind it. I have no ill will against the Hawkatua girl. I think she's actually kind of charming, but it's like,
yeah,
it's just the sheer amount that's garnered. It has nothing to do with like the quality of anything. It's just she said I spit on penises, and that for some reason people are they freak out. I don't know why people are freaking out about it so much. In the age of just so much.
How old is that girl? 21.
Okay. I can see
Can you
the
do something
field.
for
I
me?
can see the field that she's tapping into, I guess, for mass appeal. But yeah, it's crazy.
Shaq
though.
Diesel took pictures with her, and it actually
That's what I'm saying.
It's
That's
a little off-putting.
That's what set me up to where I'm like, why are you for real? Are you genuinely excited you're with this person? And if so, why? You're only excited because of the sheer like numbers that she's garnered due to the post, not the quality of anything like she's talking about. But it freaked me out thinking like we're all getting like Google analytic brain where it's just about like numbers and metrics and just I was freaking out.
Yeah,
yesterday on the way
she
home
went
from the
viral
fight.
for
I'm
saying
like,
she'd spit on a cock.
yeah.
That would suck though. The thing that bothers me is seeing the girl. It sucks when they get drunk and get street interviewed.
Yeah,
it's always on 6th Street too.
Oh, she was in Austin?
I don't know if she was. It looked like either Nashville or Austin.
Yeah,
Nashville and Austin are the exact same place.
Yeah, they're very
And
similar.
Those street interviews. Can you imagine if your sweet baby was leaving the bar, and they were just like, "How many guys have you fucked?" And she's like,
50.
Yeah.
I've sucked their dicks. That's why I'm the throat goat. I spit on.
Yeah.
It goes viral.
Yeah.
Shaq's looking at her like, I wish she'd suck my dick. You're like, oh, fuck. I thought we had something.
Dude, I'm reading the Glenn Lowry memoir.
Yeah.
Bro, speaking of getting pussy, bro.
Oh,
he
yeah.
got
You're telling me.
so much pussy,
Glenn
dude.
Lowry was a pussy?
Bro.
And pussy too?
Most of the book is about, dude, for real, a huge chunk of the book is about getting pussy. I did not think I was going to be so turned on reading his autobiography.
His old pictures, he looks like yay.
Bro, he's the man. I did not know to the extent of like I always knew he was a beast, obviously, but I'm like,
You could tell it was a pussy getting man.
let me see that old picture.
Bro, look at this.
God damn.
That's a pussy getting man.
Yeah, it is.
That's a man who's seen a lot of pussies.
Bro, he's seen him, man.
He was awesome. I got to meet him.
He's for real.
He's pretty neat.
His book is if you're kicking around the airport, the audiobook is fantastic.
And it's
He
just
narrates
about
it.
getting snooze.
I mean, there's like the evolution of his stances, but every phase of his life is permeated or just like tied to a story about him getting pussy and how like it would like just blow up in his face. Dude, he had like I knew he like got like in trouble. Dude, he's the man.
It's like Keith from up the block.
Yeah, it does. And his uncles like showed him the way of getting pussy. He had an old like smoking jacket. Which, you know, I didn't even know what the fuck those things were until I looked it up. They're like those like big robes that guys would put on so they could smoke cigars and not stink like a cigar.
Oh, I didn't even understand that was why.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I had to look it up because I was like, why do people wear these things? But his uncle, who was a notorious pussy man, was like, yo, I'm gifting you my smoking jacket. So he would get hoes all the time, and he'd like put on his Uncle Adler's smoking jacket. And then it was actually kind of like it was like the best thing that could have possibly happened to it. But if he got in like a high profile scandal because he was being tapped by, I think the Reagan administration or I think it was Reagan, was like tapping him to be in like the cabinet, and the whole time he had like a 23-year-old girlfriend that put up an apartment on the side. It's all in his memoir. And he come
on, man.
He had like the smoking jacket. He called it his love nest. He had a little love nest, dude.
Oh man,
crazy, dude.
I don't think we've got any pussy men in my family. Do you have any pussy men?
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
I think that's a weird guy to have in your family.
A pussy
man,
hound?
a pussy man in your family?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if we have. I mean, shit.
I have
bro.
an Uncle Tion. He has a bunch of kids. He
You
got
might
like
be
10
you might be
kids.
looking at the McCusker representative. No, not like that. He was on another level.
You got a little
dude.
love nest.
I don't have
You got a secret love nest in Austin.
I don't. My love nest is it's my
love
hotel
nest
room
is
by myself.
Tony Angelo's apartment. I keep him up there. I keep him in the secret closet. Shane's bitch girlfriend's here. Get her the fuck out of here.
He had this smoking jacket.
Oh, dude, sorry. I couldn't stop doing that voice at the wedding. I thought it wasn't a Tony. It was just something I was doing the whole time. Just like being a bitch, being a sassy guy at the wedding. Just like, the wedding's ruined. Everybody get in a tent. Fuck, it's raining.
Did it rain?
The next
Was
day.
it ironic? Was the wedding?
The wedding was not
rainy?
ironic.
It was
The
rain
was
on your wedding day.
Sunday. There was a rainy wedding, and I did that exact joke.
Did you really?
Yeah, I was like, it's raining. It's ironic.
Yes, dude.
Rain ruined my
Number one
fucking
on
wedding.
Patreon.
Number one, dude. Nothing can stop us. Sorry. But I was on my balcony at the hotel, and this is after the wedding, and the moon was on. I was at the ocean, but the moon was way out. Like it was orange and on the coast, or like on the horizon, and it was cloudy, so it just looked like a big orange light. And I was fucked up on the mushrooms, and I was like, what the fuck is that? I was for real like, is that an explosion? And then the rest of the next day I just kept being like, the fucking moon scared me at the wedding. Fuck. I told the moon not to show up and it ruined it. No one thinks this is funny, but I think it's great. Yeah.
Being sassy at a fancy wedding is certifiably very funny.
It was a very fancy wedding.
Where was it again?
It was in Rhode Island.
Dude, I love it up
It
there.
was awesome. It was
You were
right next to
the
it was right next to
fucking
Taylor
pussy man
Swift's.
himself.
I was right next to Taylor Swift's mansion.
What?
Yeah, it was pretty neat. I was down there. I was staring at it.
What's the
I was
mansion
going,
looking like?
Taylor Swift, get out here, bitch. We're having a wedding. I'm gonna break into your house and cut your fucking head off.
I'm gonna display your head like a trophy at my house. Getting to Taylor Swift. How much do you think her head would go for?
If somebody cut off. Just go through litigation.
If I just to clarify,
if somebody hypothetically cut off Taylor Swift's head and sold it on the black market,
stuffed it like a bear.
yeah, that would probably go for a lot. A Saudi prince would acquire that.
They would definitely do it.
It would
You could like put on her music and just chill with her head.
It would fetch a pretty penny. Yeah, you would chill with that head? I would chill.
I'd play football with it. Imagine hiking Taylor Swift's head.
What the fuck, dude? You're talking about the queen of pop. Don't talk about T Swift like this.
I'm kidding, obviously.
We both are Swifties.
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
Dude, I was listening to Shake It Off with my two daughters recently. And
That's fun.
Because I always listen to the Sing soundtrack version, and the real Taylor Swift version came on, and I was like, damn, she's a true master of her craft.
Bro. Oh, this was firing me up, speaking about songs. Me and Lamizzi had a fun discussion. Dude, when's the last time you listened to Money for Nothing?
Dire Straits is awesome.
Do you remember the part in there where he's like, "See that? Wow, wow, come here, little Wes." It's crazy.
Yeah, dude.
It's. I don't know if we'll get demonetized or whatever. Hold on. We're gonna listen to this for 10 seconds.
We can. Free. We're
Here it comes. I was listening to it. I was like, that song fucking rocks, and then that part came on. I was like, "You say faggot?" I was saying that might be the greatest stand-up intro song.
Oh, that's great.
I think I'm gonna adopt it.
Oh, that's really
the
nice.
beginning of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
it's so intense.
I thought you were coming out to the verse.
The fact, I mean, I might tell him to skip to that for the end of the show. Play it at the end.
That's really great.
But that's exciting. That's
awesome.
what I got going on. There's
Yeah,
a UFC guy at the Bellator man at the wedding, and he gave me a leg kick, and it still hurts. It hurts.
Why did he do that?
We were drinking.
You told me you
And
wanted to taste his pain.
He was like, "I'll go 20%," and I was like, "All right, I'll do it." It still hurts.
Did he go 20? Oh, he probably didn't even go
No,
20.
he went so light. He was like, "Make sure you brace your leg and flex it."
Oh, he did go light.
I did not brace it at all. My knee buckled hard as shit. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, are you all right?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm fine."
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hurt.
Like that didn't even hurt.
Should have checked
then
it.
I was like, I could check it. I considered it.
Just break your knee.
Just shatter my shin at the wedding. No, it hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, that fucking kills.
Yeah, it didn't hurt due to the alcohol for a minute. And then after a while, I was like, "Why does my leg?" Oh yeah,
dude, those guys are freaks, man.
Guy fucking leg kicked me at the wedding and ruined it. And I got scared by the moon and I went to bed. Somebody called me retarded and then I got scared by the moon and I went to bed.
After being like, you could try wrestling moves on me.
Yeah. You can leg kick me right now in front of all these models.
You just have a permanent limp.
Yeah, it fucking kills. It fucking kills, dude. Never get leg kicked.
No, dude, those dudes are terrifying.
Yeah.
I told you before. and this guy was like, he just like had done fights in AC when I went to when I went through my MMA thing when I was 26 and on the verge of probable divorce, and I took to the fucking dojo, dude.
Yes.
This'll fix everything. And then the dude was like a black belt and like had fought before amateur fights, and he's like, you want to see how it's like, what it's really like?
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, give it to me full. Dude, it was like
he wanted to feel what it was like, and he said he was hiring guys that looked like him so he could dress like a woman and feel like what it's like to fuck him.
Size wise too.
Didn't talk size. Did not talk size.
I mean, if he was going facial appearance, he was probably checking size.
But I would imagine if you're willing to fuck a guy in the butt for money, you have a huge dong. I have a small penis and I would never do something like that. So.
That's true. That's why, we have beautiful statues of us in antiquity.
Of course.
We were just sitting there like charting the stars.
You're freaky ass.
What? Yeah, we were charting the stars, dude.
We were too busy. I was charting the stars last night.
Were you really?
I went out there, I was like, goddamn, moon's big.
You can see a lot of planets too. You can see a lot of planets out there. We have the app. Obviously, dude, yeah. We have the app. Did you look at the stars last night, or were you just fucking freaking?
No, I was inside all day, all night. I went out to walk the dog. That was it.
Really?
The stars were good last night.
Yeah, was it a special star day?
It was a special star day.
You get Orion. Yeah, you get Orion. Really?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Dude, is it a special star day?
Well, I don't know. Like the
there
moon
was
like
a lunar
red
eclipse
moon.
a couple days ago.
Yeah, so I didn't know if it like
yeah, big lunar eclipse. I missed it. I was driving home from motherfucking Dallas.
I didn't know there was a lunar eclipse.
Yeah, it was at like 2:34 to be exact. Thursday night.
It was like a lunar eclipse and a blood moon, right? Like a red blood moon or something.
Well, there was a blood
moon was
sun
nice.
due to the fires. You didn't see that? There was a blood red sun.
Nice.
Because they had I wasn't
this
here.
weekend.
Yeah, because they had fires in like Douglasville or wherever somewhere
Fredericks.
out there. Yeah, I keep calling it Douglasville. Fredericksburg. It was in the new $20 Billsville, and yeah, dude, they fought. It was crazy. It's a blood red sun.
I know. I heard about it. I was afraid I wasn't gonna be able to fly in.
Oh yeah, through all the smoke.
Yeah. It was fun.
Sure, the pilots were just going smoky in here. I gotta fly on fucking Wednesday.
Where you headed?
Royal Oaks, Michigan.
Nice.
Yeah, just added a early show by the way to Thursday. Please fill it up. But that'll be sick. My whole family. Now that I know if you land on water, your plane explodes, man.
Yeah, I couldn't believe you.
I was so confident, being like, "We're over the water. We'll just fucking glide down."
Yeah.
You were like, "That, nah," and I was like,
"Bro, our plane is gonna. First off, it's gonna.
I was like, "You're so
shattered."
In my
on
head, I was like, "You're
impact.
so fucking negative about everything." I looked at it, I was like, "God damn it!"
No, our plane's definitely going to explode, and even if it did land, it'll sink. It's
literally,
like a car.
they were like, if your plane doesn't break into pieces on water, that's literally the miracle of the hustle.
Yeah.
You're like a wheel grabs the water and the whole thing just stops. God damn.
That was surprising.
I've been over bodies of water being like, we're safe.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry to
we
take
can
that away
solve
from
this
you. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So you really need a runway, pretty much. You need a runway.
Yeah.
You know, maybe a flat plane.
Yeah,
maybe?
if there's like a hill, you're fucked.
Yeah, exactly.
There's a speed bump, you're getting launched.
Although the ramp, though, if you like landed and then you had the ramp, the air would be sick. The air you would catch would be kind of worth it.
You would catch some nice air.
You would get some crazy air.
You would go. Just for 1 second. You'd be like,
take off my mask.
You go see that fucking.
Someone was saying if the masks are just to get you high off the oxygen.
If
that's the case, let's break something else out.
Heroin.
Yeah, anything.
Drop down the heroin.
Dude, nitrous at least?
Yeah.
Like, come on now. That's fucking bull, dude, to be like, oh yeah, we're giving you like a boardwalk oxygen bar.
Yeah, that's actually a good point. There should be a second mask because sometimes they just drop the mask out of like depressurized.
Oh yeah,
you
yeah.
Need to, but they should give you a little anesthesia.
So, exactly.
You know what I mean? Just like here,
something.
Count to 10.
Yeah, I would anesthesia my family. I would definitely, just in case one of the pilots passed out.
Yeah,
I need to
it's very swastika of you. It's
Swastika.
very Goebbels of you. I'm gonna anesthesia my kids and play this thing out.
Dude, Ye's his shit now is. I mean, I can't even. He is dying on the craziest hill.
Being a Nazi?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not even he's a Klansman too now.
Oh, I saw that.
is he?
He wears Klan robes.
Dude, the funniest thing was
he loves Diddy.
Him saying, "I'm a Klansman now." There were comments from black people that were like, "All right, now I'm done." Like, where were you on the fucking Nazi shit? Like, you've gone too far.
I was dying because ever since you said that, he's gone several steps beyond. I keep seeing that comment now, and I keep
"This is
laughing,
it."
being like, "All right, that's enough."
Now I'm done.
Wait, you think he's doing a bit? I think he's just fucking around.
Obviously, he's doing a bit.
Yeah. I for a while didn't realize. I'm starting to.
I mean, yeah, he is taking the most hateable things and being like, he's now being like, the audition is my favorite. Where he was, did you see the new audition for Vultures or whatever? Where he wants to do like a live chorus. I guess not like his Sunday service. It could be a Sunday service. I don't know. But it's like, he wants to do now a chorus of all black men, no white men. And you have to be at least the complexion of Diddy. Dark enough. You have to be at least as dark as Diddy's. Diddy's his benchmark. Yes. No, that's his exact words. You got to be at least the complexion of Diddy, and you must be willing to shave your head and as volunteer, and you have to wear swastika. But other than that,
He's gonna get so many volunteers.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
It's going to be in Compton too.
Oh man.
Or like this LA area. So yeah, be on the lookout for that. That's going to be a bunch of shaved.
It's going to be the funniest thing that's ever happened. Oh man.
But yeah, man, he's iced out now. He's got the swastika ice. Fucking flooded on both sides too. If you can't flood the other side of swastika,
Wait, I have not seen
it's
this.
flooded on both sides.
He's got an iced out swastika. There's no way this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever seen.
I mean, that would be an heirloom.
Finding a jeweler to do that had to be impossible.
You'd be surprised. Oh, true. True. A lot of them.
Well, now that's a bit of a. Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I knew what I was saying.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting, man. This is just a phase. He's going to be on to something else.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually don't know if he got it.
Really?
Oh, yep, there it is.
Oh, there.
Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, he was showing that thing off.
Oh shit. Damn.
I mean, here's the thing though: if you can't flood both sides,
It's not.
What are you even doing?
Wait, so the other side is no diamonds?
No, hell yeah, it's all flooded out, bro. He was just saying if anyone else can flood the other side of their swastika diamond, their swastika diamond pendant, he was calling them a loser. Said, "What are you, a fucking loser?"
Damn.
Yeah, he's flexing, man. He's got a new song. His new songs are out. You read the lyrics; they're pretty. I mean, they're so funny.
I haven't.
Oh, his new raps are.
They've been tough to find.
Oh, they're on Twitter. He's
nice.
doing like vocal runs of like the lyrics, and it's like he is a wordsmith, but it's just about him being a Nazi. It's so funny.
It's a Nazi album.
Yeah, I mean the cover of the album is a giant swastika as well. He's fond of them right now.
Hitler's ghost is gonna be sad when he finds out this is a bit.
Yeah, true.
You know what I mean? Because right now he's probably got his hopes up.
Oh, for
He's
sure.
probably like, yes. The one guy that would see that necklace and be like, "Whoo,
We did it."
Holy shit, that's sick. I knew history would look kindly on my act." It was a joke.
He's doing it, man, and that's the. I mean, it is a good experiment. Like, what if we just let all the worst stuff out of the bag, and maybe it'll prove that most people actually are pretty level-headed, and they'll just be like, "Oh, fuck, this is weird," but we feel confident this won't catch on. That's the thing. I think people worry this is going to catch on, and people are going to be like, "Hold on a second, actually."
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty wild stuff.
God, Kanye doesn't get black people to start going around wearing swastikas. That would be devastating.
I feel like I don't know. I feel like black men do have a hall pass right now to be like, dude, this is my favorite artist. I don't know. I was just trying it out too. Black men kind of have a Nazi hall pass for the next. I think 2025 is all about the black male Nazi hall pass.
All right. I won't say no.
That's a fair prediction. It's a very reasonable prediction.
Yeah, we'd have to. I would
hold on a second. What was that?
I almost bought one of the Kanye West Sean John shirts though.
Oh, okay.
What was the Sean John shirts?
He made Sean John shirts like for Diddy.
He's Lemaire. You as a hill dyer yourself, you got to be just taking. Is that what you're taking notes on right now? Kanye's moves.
Yeah. No, I haven't paid attention. I've been out of the loop. I didn't know about the full Nazi album.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're keeping it from. I had no idea about the album. I had no idea.
They might be hitting more of the white algos right now. A little harder right now.
Yeah. That makes
My
sense.
algo is crazy, dude. I'm the least xenophobic guy in the world, and I get nothing. I get nothing but just the craziest content.
Yeah.
And I watch it, but it's like it's
Yeah, I watch it. It works.
so hard to not
It
watch.
works. I become hateful. It works really well.
It literally is all hate. It's for real.
Yeah.
And it works. I mean, it works and it gets the most numbers. Every fight, 7 million views. And then I watched it was like a genuinely touching video of it was like a bunch of like young black kids about to fight, and this old man came up and gave him. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Gave him the speech, like, "What are you doing?" Blah blah blah. I checked the view count. It was like 200,000. Then it was just a lady getting socked in the face, 7 million. I was like, dang.
Yeah.
Dang.
No, that stuff works. It's like the lady who fucks 1,000 guys in a day or whatever.
Yeah.
That content works.
It kills.
It makes you angry. I saw a clip of her sitting on the ground. There were like guys in football pads behind her, like a team. And she was like, "I can't. Are you guys ready to turn my tight end into a wide receiver?"
Yeah.
They were like, yeah,
we'll fucking do
I was just looking at it going, God, fuck.
Maybe they'll rise, the 1,000 men slut ladies. Everyone's worried about Kanye and his Nazi army. What if those ladies rise? That's a problem.
They're putting together an army.
They are, dude.
They could send those 1,000 men. They could.
One of them's pregnant.
One of the sluts.
One of the sluts. One of the
That was fake.
It was fake?
It was fake.
Well, wasn't she like raising awareness? That made no sense. She goes, using my platform to raise awareness for pregnant ladies. I'm a lady. Yeah, that's some bullshit. You shouldn't fake being pregnant. That's not right.
I agree.
It's a classic move.
Why
though.
was she faking? What a fucking psycho lady move.
To get clicks. She just posted a video with her with a fake.
1,000 guys.
Yeah, she had like a fake pregnant belly on. It was like, "I'm pregnant," and everyone was like, "See, that's what you get, bitch. Fuck you, dumb bitch." Blah,
If you
blah, blah.
abort that child, I'll fucking kill you, bitch.
You don't think she just got rid of the baby?
I'm sure.
Well, she wouldn't have showed that fast either. I got tricked. I'm fucking dumbass. I should have known that.
You never know when they filmed the original one.
True, or
Could've been
maybe
months ago.
Yeah, and perhaps before that 1,000-man gangbang, she was maybe up to some other lewd acts before that.
No, her. She's pure as the driven snow.
That's all we'll
She
have
would
now.
never.
That's the world, dude. In 2030, it'll just be Nazi men and 1,000 lady slut gangbangs. We're in for a rough future.
But they cannot coexist. You got to pick a side. You're either skinhead black Nazi or British 1,000 slut lady. There's no those. That's the next war. Those two cannot coexist.
Ironic black Nazis versus
ironic black Nazis versus literal 100,000 gangbang ladies.
What? That's a weird arms race because then someone's got to go. There's got to be like a speed of sound kind of thing. Like someone's going to hit the absolute limit. Or do you try to work it where like how like if 1,000 in a day, I'm still kind of like I don't think it's to completion. Or is a gay guy going to step up and go, "This is how guys do it"?
Yeah.
Are we going to smash the record?
I think they're doing that, and they're not doing it for the clicks. They're doing it for hey.
It's love of the game. That's love of the game. Yeah, where all my motherfucking sweet boys at, man? Let's fucking let's fire this up.
Sweet boys will get it going.
We can't have them crushing the record. Although that could be one of those things. You ever see when guys go like, "This is the women's powerlifting record" and just crush it?
Yeah.
Women might be their record, man. I don't know if a dude could break 1,000 guys in the butt.
That seems like it would actually kill you.
In the buttsla.
Yeah,
I think you would actually die.
From what?
1,000 guys.
From a scourge from God.
1,000 locusts sent right here. By locusts.
Get bulldogged 1,000 times. Yeah, they will get struck by lightning. Just explode.
What, the wrath of
Come
God?
everywhere.
Yeah, man. There's definitely very confusing times right now. True. Happy St. Patrick's Day.
Yeah.
Got my green shirt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. My whole family, we decked the kids out today. Gave them the little like beads in their braids.
That's
orange,
nice.
white, and orange, white, and green. It was pretty sick. Yeah, we Irished them out. It was pretty sick.
I didn't realize that's why you were wearing that. I thought it was just a cool shirt.
St. Patty's Day.
It is a really fucking sick shirt.
Thank you.
You got to break out a celebratory claw.
True. Gotta get a White Claw for St. Patty's Day.
No, I got to stay off the booze. I went to a kegger yesterday.
You did a kegger yesterday?
Yeah, I saw the group text. You guys were in shambles yesterday.
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I didn't do nothing but a good time. I rested.
One time, Measy texted at like 4 p.m. It was like, I'm already fucked up.
Oh, yeah, I did the roast battle last night. Just your first show.
Oh.
Yeah, and I was drinking. I was having fun.
Okay, yeah.
Did you get roasted or did you judge the roast?
No, I was judging.
That's sick.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty fun.
I get anxiety thinking about those things.
Yeah.
Just being up in a roast battle, it would just get demolished and be like, no, seriously, you're being a fucking dick right now. I'll fucking fight you right now. This is bullshit. Even judging catch you one, I'm like, fuck you. Like,
Yeah,
you know what,
catch
man?
one from one of
Look,
those
I never
guys.
do this. I never do this. Fuck you, man. That actually hurt my feelings.
Word, you deserve it.
You
That's a
nailed it
good word.
first.
I'd be fucking pumped to bring that to the table. I had that bitch Martha Washington.
That fat old ass, dude.
Fat bitch. I was praying to Christ she didn't talk to me because she was
Martha
like,
Wash?
Yeah.
Should
Dude,
have tried
it
to kiss her,
It
bro.
was so funny.
You should have tried to kiss her.
She was like, "Oh, I had children like these."
You should treat that place like Westworld, dude. Just try to fuck her.
She literally was like talking to these kids, the family. She's like, I know all about this, having a 2 and 4-year-old, how difficult that must be. My youngest, Danny, died of yellow fever when he was I was sitting there like, oh shit. You know George Washington didn't have any kids?
What?
He was a fucking stepdaddy.
He was a new dad?
He was new dad.
Oh,
I
he
found
probably-
a lot of like heartbreaking facts about. We'll get to him.
He probably beat the fuck out of that lady. He probably killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
General?
The general?
He probably came in and was like, dude, she's like, our dad's the president now. And he probably beat the fuck out of him.
Our dad invented a country and made up a title.
Yeah.
He's nuts.
Fuck, I didn't know he was a
They probably
stepdad.
thought he was like lying. He'd be like, I just got back from beating the world's biggest empire in war. This is our country now. They're like, our stepdad is
fucking nuts.
He's lying to us.
They didn't know anything, dude. He probably gave them like a piece of candy and they were like,
Yeah, they had sweet treats.
Did they?
I showed you the sweet treat factory in
oh,
there.
I did see that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I did see that.
So Martha leaves us alone. Thank fucking God, dude. When just standing and watching a reenactor
Thank God I wasn't like high or
Did
anything.
she-
It was enough. It was off-putting enough.
Did
Just-
she have like a nice excuse as to what she had to do? I have to go
Yeah,
to the
she made up
mill
for it.
now.
Exactly.
I have to do some mill
She really
work.
did. She was like, I must tend to the garden. You know, the general
Yeah.
loves his garden.
Yeah.
You should have studied up. I want to
did.
study.
You fuck with him. It's great. You
You
gotta
did?
ask him facts. I was like, what color was his hair? And she was like, whoa. You gotta like hit him with like, what's
She's
his voice like?
She's looking at her phone
Yeah.
or something. She's like,
Exactly.
well,
I asked the tour guide a couple questions that she was like, that's a good question. And all the things are on the website. It's like, you didn't even talk during the tour. And you're 0 for 1 on questions. Oh, there was another one, dude. It was a fucking dark tour. She was like, you hear those cows? Because they got the exact cows they used to have and the sheep they used to have. Some type of fucking like red something. I forget what it was called. But they were mooing. And she was like, you can hear them screaming over there. You can hear them. She's like, it was a sad day. Again, keep in mind, this is with a 4-year-old. Like at the end of the tour, you sit on rocking chairs out back that overlooks the mighty Potomac.
Ooh.
So that part ruled.
That's awesome.
George Washington has a sick back porch, but
okay,
you sit there. Okay,
I'm taking
I've
this.
never heard someone be like, "All right, dude, get through this."
No.
Okay,
I'm getting this. This is all.
But we're sitting in a
first time
rocking
that-
chair,
yeah.
just sitting out back, and there's a tour guide standing. It's me, one chair, and then a family. And the tour guide was like, "Those cows are mooing because they just gave birth today." And it was like, "Oh, nice." And she's like, "And we sold the calves, so they're sad." It's like, oh,
Those
And
aren't moos of joy.
Yeah, and the lady was like, the mom was like, "Where did they go to like a different museum?" And the tour guide was like, "No, we sold them. We don't know where they go." I was just like, "Whoa."
What was the dad up to the whole time?
He was quiet.
Was he?
He was on. This was definitely his bitch's field trip. Was
Was
like,
it
I
really?
went when I was in 5th grade. We should take the kids.
yeah.
It was a nightmare. I'll never go back to Mount Vernon.
Did you pal up with the dad at all? Be like, "What's up, bro?"
We had some silent nods in
Did
the
you?
house because
Just a
they
couple
were
of-
in front of me.
Yeah.
And I would have to just stand in the room until they wanted to move on.
Yeah.
So I just had to stand there until they're dumb. He was taking fucking pictures of like the wallpaper.
Really?
I was kind of looking at him like, dude,
Fuck you.
fucking. But you couldn't talk, so then they'd start walking. I'd be like, that whole fucking like,
Yeah, just
Yeah, like just acknowledge
just
each
over and
other.
over again, like. And then I got in front of them somehow.
Nice.
So I had to like
Pole position.
Yeah, I took pole position, and we went into a hall. No, I took the lead.
Hell yeah, dude.
But
you should have started guiding the tour. I'm like, fuck this shit. This
Yeah.
lady doesn't know a goddamn
Yeah.
thing. Didn't even know the color of his goddamn hair, dude.
It was red.
Yeah, George Washington had red
He's a
cornrows.
fucking
dude.
ginger, dude. Gardini, don't fucking toss the hand up, you bum. Gardini's a wop. I don't know if you could tell.
Sean?
True.
Misleading name.
Irish and Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which do you associate more?
The Italians, baby. I'm a Guido at heart.
What? No, that's a.
Would you let him into your country if you were back at home?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think yeah.
What about? Oh shit!
yeah.
What about that one?
Hmm?
That next.
you
that
that
boy
one,
next to him.
you it's not as fast as him, but you can certainly. I feel like you could get in. Yeah.
Yeah.
You would stand out in high school. I was there. I did stand out. You did? Yeah.
Oh, you went to Ireland, Noah? I've been to Ireland. Where'd you go?
Yeah, I was in Dublin.
Nice.
I stayed on Camden Street.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that was nice.
good
Above a
time.
bookstore.
I don't know that one.
Yeah. I don't know. I
The
don't
only
know the name of
place
the
I've
bookstore.
never been. of all the places in Dublin for me to not know. Yeah, could be.
Hell yeah.
So here's where this tale of my visit to Mount Vernon takes a harrowing turn. So I a lot of slave talk on this tour.
Mhm.
So I want to check out where the slaves lived.
You should have confronted them immediately about it. Be like, where this? Please.
They took us to the kitchen, George Washington's kitchen, which had 2 slaves working at all times, same 2, and they worked 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. every day, just
Damn.
in a kitchen.
4 a.m. to 9 p.m.?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know how they got that. Well, I guess they have ledgers and shit.
Oh, yeah, they definitely knew.
And then the lady was like, and this was their refrigerator, which was just like a hole in the ground. And then they were like, and this would be this room. This room was basically like a modern day dishwasher. They would put their used dishes, and it was just clearly just 2 slaves were in there. They're like, look at this dishwasher.
Yeah.
It's like, you mean those 2 humans that washed your plates every day? But yeah, then I went out. The tour was over. Didn't say goodbye to either of them.
Yeah.
The family or the lady. It was just, went about. I wanted to see the slave quarters. I wanted to see where they lived. Not great.
Really?
Not great. George didn't hook them up too well. But even inside the mansion, it sucked.
You need a first-hand account of how bad it was.
I did, yeah, I saw.
You had the tweet ready.
Oh yeah, I had the not that bad. Fired up.
Just get over it.
Yeah.
But you saw the quarters and they were cramped.
I saw the cramped quarters and I knew.
And you're like,
maybe it might have been bad.
Yeah,
I'll give him an ounce. But here's where things took an ugly turn.
Okay.
A man approached from behind. I could hear the clacking of his shoes. I was by myself. I was on this totally isolated. No one's around. And I hear, "How you doing there, sir?" I'm not fucking kidding, dude. It was
to be on a horse,
it was a slave reenactor.
Oh, nice.
While I'm standing looking at these old shitty bunk beds, just like thinking to myself, like, "Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad." And then this like 30-year-old black dude from DC is behind me, and he's like, "How you doing there, massa?" And I was just like, "Oh no, dude!" And I turned around. I was like, "My name's Billy Ray. I've been part of the plantation here for this long."
What if it was like a black couple looking through? Do you think he would be like, "Y'all better get out of here"?
True. I mean, he kind of stayed in character. He
y'all
would've been
free
like,
folk?
"Fuck y'all doing wearing that?" Massa C, he gonna whoop your ass for that. Dude, he started hitting me. He hit me.
That's crazy. Did you ask where they were, or did you just excuse yourself and find them?
It wasn't the biggest.
Where's your slave quarters?
Yeah, I was like, "Where are the slaves?" The whole tour. They were like, "Shh, no talking in the house." I was like, "Where the fuck are the slaves?" Where'd you put them?
So this guy was on his lunch break or something, and he saw you. Went, "Oh fuck, got a slave. I got a
definitely.
slave up." I went, "Oh yeah, Mr. Mess." Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, that's uncomfortable.
What would happen if you had just said, "What did you just say to me, boy?" Yeah, and he
I know.
If you had to just double down on it and go,
Hopped in
"Don't
the
look
car-
at me.
hopped
You
in the-
eyeballing me."
Get back to
You
work.
could convince me like, "I'm actually George Washington. It's my first day."
Yeah.
Yeah,
Kick his
yeah,
butt.
And you think they see each other? And like, when George is there, I can't believe. First of all, I want my money back. Like, you're telling me George Washington's not in his house? I'm here for the George. You shouldn't like. No offense, I didn't come here to see Martha Washington's
Yeah, I didn't come here to
lady.
see Martha and a fucking slave.
Yeah.
Came here to see George, dude.
Not even any relevant slave, just another.
No, he was a pretty relevant slave.
Yeah,
he was a come on, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
It was
What?
he was a very relevant slave. He was the
famous slave.
brother of George Washington's assistant. George Washington just had a slave with him at all times.
His right
boy.
hand.
Yeah, his bro.
Oh.
I didn't want to say his boy.
His bruh.
His bruh.
Okay.
That's where the term bruh comes from.
Yeah, as George Washington, they'd be like, "Who's this?" And he'd be like, "This is my bruh." I'm not gonna call him that. He's my bruh.
So
But
he
yeah,
approached.
dude, guy hit me with a 10 minute,
Ah.
10 minutes of just me standing back against this brick wall. Literally, the slave quarters entrance was right next to me. He just stood there and just fucking hammered me. Hammered me. He's like, "Day up till, sun up, sundown. We out here working, and it's tough having kids. They take our children." Like all this shit. I was just like, "Oh my God, dude." And then finally I was like, I gotta
My wife's pregnant.
I gotta ask him a
not
question.
mine.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lot of that. You gotta. I had to ask him. He was like, the general sure does love us being tidy. He's up at 6 a.m. for breakfast, all that shit. And I was like, "Is the general nice?" Which immediately this guy was like, he was a plantation owner. I was just like, "Oh shit, dude." Like, "I'm sorry."
He break character?
No, he was like, well, kind of for his answer.
Wow.
Because you'd imagine a slave back then. If a white man was like, "Is George Washington nice?" He'd be like, "Oh, I love him."
Yeah.
But he was like, he's about, I wouldn't use that word to describe any plantation owners. And I was just like, "Yeah, dude, obviously."
Oh, it's so funny.
I'm not trying.
That was your quest. You were like, I'd have to know if G. Wash was nice.
I was interested. I wanted to hear it.
As slave owners go.
I should have said that.
It's a tough qualifier, yeah.
Yeah.
But
like, I get the whole thing of selling your children, okay, but
yeah,
was he pleasant? Did he say good morning? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to fucking know.
This guy just had like his hat off in his hand while he's talking to you.
He had like a pilgrim hat.
Oh.
And like a British military. He looked. I hate to use the word, but you ever see like a lawn jockey? That's what those things are called. Yeah. He was dressed like that.
Yeah, he was dressed like a slave.
Yeah.
Was he?
Not like slave, like a loose white blouse.
That's yeah, I was
that
imagining
stuff.
kinda
No,
like
it
a
was
slave
like a
toga type
jacket.
thing.
Okay.
Like a red jacket.
He was buttoned up.
Yeah.
He was Samuel L.
A house.
He was. Yes,
a
he
house
was.
slave.
Don't even get close to it, dude. How dare you?
Listen, this is your history, not mine. All right? All right? We were too busy.
What?
Just not owning anything. No, we didn't even own that.
You guys are busy losing to the British.
Okay. All right. Were you there? Did you fight?
Nah.
Well, you just said it was our history. Now you want to change the rules?
Yeah, my squad set sails. They're like, this is fucking tap.
Yeah,
dude.
we're done being fucking.
Yeah, the
pussies.
English
Time to
were
move
like,
to
you got to
America."
put your masks on, Ireland. My squad was like, fuck that shit,
Yeah.
dude. I'm out of here.
I'm going to Delaware, where shit's gonna be sick. Immediately, just killed by Indians. But yeah, that was it. And then when then I went to the museum part of it, it was pretty cool. You walk through it and you hear how you hear about his life. He was like,
How'd you say bye to the guy? Were you like, well,
I was trying I gave him all the physical cues that I was done. Like I was like, okay. Like,
Were you even kind of like just like looking around, going like,
I was
you really,
looking around.
dude,
I know.
I'm not gonna rat you out if you don't want to play this character right now.
Dude, I've never, and I was just looking at him being like, this is like a 30-year-old guy.
yeah. But if you were to be like, hey man, you don't have to do that, then you'd be uncomfortable.
You just gotta ride that. You gotta ride that storm. I
wonder
there.
if you showed up in costume, do you think you could breach the grounds and
Yes.
just be a different like character and be like,
Yes.
I'm actually George Washington's cousin?
You definitely could. Although the other reenactors would snuss you out, dude. They would fucking suss you out.
Really?
Definitely.
That'd be
They'd
awesome.
hit you with some questions. They'd be like, what year did the manor switch to stone walls? You'd be like, 19. 19. Ah, fuck.
Oh, dude, that'd be so funny.
But,
Or just laying there and be like, ah, ah. Like, who's that guy? Like, I actually don't
I got
know.
the mumps.
Is General Washington here?
I send my regards from Norfolk. I got some slaves to sell. Just have an auction.
Oh, that'd be horrible.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Especially, yeah. But yeah, the museum, you just walk through and it's facts about him and shit like that. And you literally learn about how great he was the whole time. The whole museum is a hallway of how incredible this guy was, how fortitude and his moral character. And then at the end, they show you his teeth, his actual dentures. And then like you read it, and it's like, these were slave teeth. It's like, holy shit, dude.
Yeah, man.
It was like slave teeth and cow teeth. His like front teeth were like long cow teeth.
Jesus.
And then human teeth attached to it on a lead denture. So he was definitely just ingesting. He had lead poisoning for sure. So George Washington was like a 6'3", definitely retarded man with slave teeth. Like, and every account of him was like he never said too much. He was a man of few words, and just them being like, George, do you want to be president? He's like, yeah. All right, fine.
I don't know anything about the guy other than he like crossed to Delaware or something.
Yeah, that was him being a retarded general.
Yeah, he crossed.
It paid off. All his men were like, we're starving and freezing. And he's like, charge.
Let's go.
We got to kill him.
Fuck yeah.
Anyway, it made me laugh.
Yeah, that
Not
was,
here, though. The laughter didn't carry over.
When I found out that George that that time of like...
Drinking sales
I thought
still got slapped around. Drinking sales dad will get you.
I grew up, well, that's also, too, that's a charged environment.
Yeah.
So it's like there's enough riding where you come home and, you know, you can beat up some kids. But yeah, I grew up thinking it was completely normal to drink like 6 beers with your dinner. Like, I didn't think that was weird at all. Growing up, I was like, yeah, you have like 4 or 6 beers every night you drink dinner.
Yeah, which is great. Like, people get used to that, but I don't know. I never have. Like, if I drink a 6-pack, like, in a short amount of time, I'm definitely feeling it. Like, the geezers are definitely... The dads that come home and, like, start crushing light beers, they're like, that doesn't do anything to me anymore. It's like, I do it a lot, and it does.
Yeah.
You're definitely, like, getting buzzed.
Dude,
they probably stop talking because they constantly get their balls broken. Like, I don't even feel it anymore.
What do you mean?
They're probably hammered, but they're just not saying it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. It's also funny, too, because I was doing the math. I'm like, that must have been crazy. I think by then we had, like, 4 kids coming home, having, like, 5 beers at dinner. Just being like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you got to drink. Well, still, having that many kids, you got to drink your way out of that nightmare of a house.
But it was also completely normal. I was like, all right, you get done from work. It's like, yeah, you have, like, 5, 6 beers, and, you know.
That actually is pretty normal.
Yeah.
That's not that bad.
It's not at all.
It does rule.
For me now, if I did that, my life would fall apart.
Yeah.
If I tried drinking 5 beers a night, I would instantly fall apart.
It'd be great.
Oh, it'd be fucking
I'd love
horrible.
that.
It'd be horrible, dude.
No, I want that.
I can't stand the.
You're
taste
close,
of beer.
dude. You're getting there. Say that in the camera again.
I can't stand the taste of beer. Yeah, shit literally tastes like earwax to me.
What do you like? What's your drink of choice?
Seltzer.
You were pretty drunk when you called me the other night, weren't you?
When?
I don't know. You called me. You're at a party or something.
No, I was just hanging out, Pat.
You went to a party?
No.
You weren't drunk?
Here we go.
You didn't having any drinks. Be honest.
Bill,
dude.
why is Bill
Party
party?
boy,
He party
dude.
lies, dude.
Where was I?
Big time
Call
party boy.
Pat. I was just asking for your nudes. I was
True.
chilling.
I thought you sounded.
I was just trying to see that picture of you all naked
What nude?
I showed you, bro.
in front
Oh,
of
the fucking
I
dude.
got chewed out for that, dude.
Have you seen it? You got chewed out for it?
Why?
Fuck, I was afraid of
I
that.
thought it was a naked picture of me online. I don't know.
No, nobody could see it.
Sorry.
The one online is not.
Oh, that was my fault. I held it directly.
yeah, but
to the
that's
camera.
not good quality.
Yeah, of
The
course.
real one's good. We'll
Well,
get
she
that
was
up.
trying to do the comparison. She was doing a comparison, like, well, what if I put a naked pic out? I'm like, it's different. She's like, "How's it
Everybody
different?"
knows that's different.
I'm like, it's
yours
'cause
is funny.
It's fun. Mine's funny.
Yeah.
Yours
Yeah.
would not be funny.
Yeah.
And so. But I mean, dude, water under the bridge, dude. No big deal. We've grown closer over it, honestly.
Yeah.
Over the Grinch body. Dude, I tried
Grinch body. Has he seen it yet?
Yeah, he saw. I showed him.
All right, good.
Took him aside. A little family party. Was
Dude,
like,
how funny is that picture?
That's very
That
disgusting.
might be the goat.
dude,
That
picture
might be
fucking-
literally the
That
best
picture
picture
just
I've
looks
ever
like
seen.
pure evil.
It really does.
Dude, I was. It
You
was
were.
like 3 a.m. I was sitting there like. With
I
like
showed
a wet,
my family the one you sent.
How
me.
they like it?
Everybody loved it.
Oh, it's so funny.
The
dude.
whole family
It's
loved it.
So funny.
Everybody was like, "What the fuck is he doing? Why is he holding his penis?" Yeah.
Thank God I was.
Yeah, that's
Dude.
what we all agreed on.
Yeah, dude.
How good that. I mean, how close that picture was to literally the best picture I've ever seen.
Although it definitely like
fucked you on your tits.
expanded my tits, so maybe that would have given me the
from all
fucking
the push-ups.
I would have been a meme, dude, of just the guy fucking sitting over the bed.
You wouldn't. No, you got the whole kit and caboodle in that one hand there. There was nothing. Man, nothing was reaching past the chair.
I had it tucked.
Had
It was
that
under
thing-
my butt, dude.
It was
It was under my butt. It was under my butt, dude. I'm a large cup, dude, for jiu-jitsu.
Oh, dude, jiu-jitsu. Shut up, dude.
I'm a large cup, dude. They didn't have him
So
in
Bill,
camouflage.
you're driving. You see dudes lifting. You slam on the brakes. You say, "That must be it. That's Valhalla. I'm getting in there." And you walk in. You say, "Fellow patriots," and they say, "Hey, Bill, come here." They
I just
wrestle you around a little.
Nah, I walked in there. I was like, "Hey, man, just what's up at the gym?" Like,
That's
you
my
don't
rig
have to
out
wear a
there.
mask?
They
Nah,
say,
I-
"Hey, man, is that your rig?" And I say, "Oh, that old thing."
This is what you woke me up from a nap for?
Don't, dude. Don't. I saw your face.
This is what I was woken up from a nap
That's
for?
not even a ribbon.
Where's Gay Bill? That's what I hear from my first floor up here. Where's Gay Bill?
I was just kidding. I hoped you heard that. That's why I
Bill,
said
we're
it.
feeding off your energy
We
right now.
needed you. You should wait till you see the Patreon episode. It's
It's blast,
stonk,
right?
dude. It was a
Oh,
classic
dude.
stonkum, dude. We needed you.
Yeah, but I mean, since we're all having fun, back to the crying shit.
Yeah.
Very hilarious when Matt got caught drinking. One of the funniest
Yeah,
things.
we talked about it.
I was
also-
there though.
I cried when I got
was
caught.
in the bedroom with a SpongeBob pillow in a bunk bed with my sister with it over my face, and Matt's like, "This is fucking bullshit."
Yeah, why was Kathleen in our room, dude?
No, Mara was in our room up top,
What the hell was she doing in the top bunk? That was boys only.
petrified of monsters. Me,
You were scared of monsters?
petrified.
And then fucking old Stevie Janowski came in screaming. This is fucking bullshit.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Oh, I went full Stevie too, dude. Don't worry about it. I got caught. I was just like, "Dad, you're a fucking jerk." I tried to fight him 3 different times. I would walk upstairs. I came down with some befores. I took my shirt off and came down
Kill myself.
full befores, and I was like, "Dad, you fucking pussy, fight me!" And he was like, "Get upstairs, you're drunk." And I'd be like, "Who do you think I learned it from?" Yeah, the first I mean, he did hit me in the face as soon as I saw him, which is
Well, he saw you drunk and was just like, whack.
he hit me right across the fucking backhanded me right in the front of my mouth.
Oh,
in the
fuck.
car, he got in the car. He's like, "I'll give you one chance to tell me the truth. Are you drunk?" And I was like, "No." He just like, "What the fuck, Dad?"
You probably reeked too. I was just thinking about that. The other
Dude, I
day.
like fell down. I fell down.
I would
in
get in the
yeah.
car with like my aunt after like me and my cousin would smoke cigarettes, and she goes, "You guys smoking?" I was like, "No, it was a fire." Just reek of a Marlboro Light.
Yeah, there's so many times where you're like, "Man, these people, I got away with it." It's just parents that are like, "Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking tell on him."
Yeah, I don't feel like fucking
You know what I
with
mean?
this.
I don't feel like talking to his mom and being like they were smoking cigarettes.
Yeah, I think someone like sold a CVS, and we were smoking Cool Wides every weekend for like 3 weeks.
How old were you?
I was probably like 17, 18.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Dude, when did you smoke cigarettes?
Fifth
grade?
Sixth.
So
fifth
like
or
10,
sixth.
yeah.
You,
dude.
you never had earrings, right?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. I remember smoking cigarettes when I was a youngling, dude.
I started
around
doing-
then, like 10 years old, and we would go out in the woods and just like take black. We used to just get Philly blunts and smoke them to the face.
We used
Like,
to
actual-
roll
not
up
like weed in
paper.
them.
We would take printing paper.
Same.
We were
Head
just
highs,
smoking
dude.
everything.
We used to smoke sugar. Me and my cousin used to roll up sugar packets. We used to just like grab dried leaves and
Yeah,
smoke.
we started
them.
smoking weed when we were in 5th grade.
Did you really? Where'd
Yes.
you get weed from?
I don't know. That's weird.
Beasters.
I never got
body
high.
high
I
city.
literally never
You
got
got
high
body
once.
That's hot eyes.
Never
and a
got
headache,
high. I
dude.
definitely never inhaled it. We would always smoke it out of soda cans.
Pure
too.
red
Yeah,
face.
just get some swag. I used to,
Yep.
I don't think I got. Yeah, I didn't smoke weed till I was, I think, in graduating 8th grade. I think I might have took a couple res hits, but I don't want to brag.
Yeah.
Smoking res is where it's at.
First
dude.
time I smoked weed was because of Matt.
When was that?
You brought me to Drexel when I was like a sophomore in high school. I went to Drexel and I was chilling.
You went and hung out with that pothead
It was
Mr.
with-
Olympia?
It was with
Who was
Matt. It was with
Mr.
you,
Universe
Tom,
was smoking weed?
You,
Arnold smoked weed. There's videos of him doing it. every
Tom,
one.
Timmy, Kev. We all went out.
Ooh,
You were living over on where the hell is that?
Spring Garden.
Poughton Ave. At the bottom of Poughton
Say,
Ave.
hey, is that your rig out there, man? You're like, yeah,
Dude,
man.
I was fucking young. I was like a sophomore in high school. Matt was breaking down Kanye West and Kid Cudi Poker Face lyrics with his friends when I got there. They were breaking. They're like,
was it?
dude, he mentions getting head 3 different ways here.
What?
I was like, dude, college
Dude,
is
you're
sick.
fucking lying,
I was like,
dude.
yo, you guys were breaking down Poker Face. You're like, listen,
The
he
song
talk-
Poker Face?
Yeah, with
Poker
Kid
Face.
Cudi. He's like, he talks about getting head 3 different ways, and I was like, dude, this is fucking
I
sick.
don't remember that.
We were drinking Captain Morgan and ginger ale.
All right,
Wow.
you're right about that.
And then
Nail me
we
on
went-
that. That's my
Yes.
favorite drink.
we went to a party and someone passed me a bowl and I hit it and I was just gone. I remember next thing I know, I was looking out of a window, like going up to the 7-Eleven.
thinking about
with Bert.
Kid Cudi
I was
and
like,
Wale.
What the fuck is going on? Then I got taquitos and we went back home. That place was sick. It had like a catwalk and
So
shit.
what do you think of Wale as a lyricist these days?
I don't know. I don't even remember that. Dude.
I remember.
It sounds like something I was more into rap.
Dude, I admitted, yes.
I remember
I was
that
breaking
happening
down
and then
Eminem
going
lyrics.
back to school.
I don't even remember. I don't remember that. So it sounds like something I would be into.
Yeah, it was when you guys had that the blue van because the next day,
Ah, yeah.
yeah, the next
taken
day I
from
was
us,
like
yeah.
throwing up out of the side of it.
Yeah, you don't handle weed well, do you?
No, it wasn't weed. It was because of Captain Morgan. But
True.
we were listening to music. I thought it was sick. And I got back home and I was talking to my younger cousin. I was just like, dude, if you smoke weed, music sounds good as shit.
Man, did you cry? Did you ever get caught
We
drinking?
never got in trouble.
I only got caught drinking once. And I was super pissed off because I thought I was going to have to lose my girlfriend, but I didn't. So I was chilling. I was all grounded for like a week.
Were you super pissed off or were you super sad?
I was super sad. That's a girlfriend I wrote Lottery of Love
I
to.
love her. Oh,
Hell
wait,
yeah.
what's Lottery of Love?
Love knows.
Yeah, Love
Mile X. He saved.
Dude, this makes me so happy.
He
Just
sa-
you guys
oh, dude,
trying to humiliate each other.
he saved. We were airing stuff out before.
Thank God,
I
dude.
told
Thank
you-
God I only have 2 evil sisters.
Yeah.
I had to, dude. The game, but it's good you have brothers that check you on your gayness immediately.
Yeah, it's just
Some guys you can run amok for a while and then you get drilled with something.
That's
they
what
let
happened, yeah.
Sisters are like the FBI. They like let cases build it. brothers are like local police where they're like, oh, we got him on speeding. It's like, no, let him speed. We're gonna see where he's going.
They build like RICO charges
Yeah,
on
they
you,
crush you.
dude. Yeah, there was a file on the computer. Yeah, you weren't really much for getting caught drinking. You're more of like a porn guy. You got
No,
caught
I didn't.
with
I only got
porn.
caught.
You're more of a sexual
I got
pervert.
caught with
Sexual
porn once.
predator.
You were a sex pervert.
Caught with
More
porn
than I ever
once.
got caught with it.
It was because of you.
Phil
I
made
did
it
a clean out with
jerk.
Hoss, and I got a bunch of porn magazines, slit the box spring, and put them all in there.
Solid.
And then I came home. There was like trannies.
How is this because of me?
I did a clean out through. Like, yo, check it out.
Did you say there was tranny porn?
They were in the back? The ads of those
Of course,
magazines.
they're always in the ads,
They're
come on.
treacherous.
It was in the ads.
Come on, dude.
You don't remember
Nothing wrong
that?
with that. No, I never
Like
looked
real
at porno
fucked up
mags.
magazines. You
Never
go to the
used
back
mags.
and it's like a tranny and shit.
Never use mags ever.
Really? What did you use? Just Mind Beats?
Yeah, I think early. No, we had porn. We had pornos. We had like
Cinemax?
videos.
You had.
We had tapes.
Where'd you watch that?
I think my one friend's parents were sexual perverts like you. They were obsessed with pornos.
Yeah, I think you watch a lot more porn than I do.
Don't you dare put that on me.
I don't watch
Oh,
porn
these
anymore.
days?
Yo, I'm off porn. I'm off porn. I've been off porn the longest.
I've
of my
heard
life.
that the McCusker boys love telling you they're off porn. That's
I'm
one thing
off
they-
porn, dude.
They lead with it in conversation.
I go
Huh?
straight caveman mode.
Do you?
Oh yeah, I sit in my
What,
room.
you
I
like
think of
hit
every
women?
time I've ever had sex.
That's nice.
Nah, dude.
It just I rifled through my brain then finally.
Like that's a good
Yeah,
one.
if you can't make yourself come with imagination, you don't need to be
Yeah.
jerking off. I was tempted hard today. I got a nap. Bay was out working out. I had full. I was like, just do it. I said, no, man.
Waking up from nap boners are serious.
I swished.
Yeah.
I swished myself jerking off with the person.
It's
who
good
doesn't jerk
staying
off.
at whenever I stay in Philly. I landed so I don't jizz when I'm in Philly. Stay over at Sixes. Sleep on the couch. You
Yeah.
can't jizz. Don't look at me like that.
That's a tough jizz, dude.
Can't jizz on the couch.
Don't they
at
have like a
somebody's
leather
house.
couch?
Yeah, you can't jizz on
Get
that
a sweaty
couch.
back and a sweaty ass.
I've
It's not
never
worth
jizzed
it.
on that couch.
That's like the sweatiest your balls can get.
And
is
you can't
jerking
sleep
off
on
a leather
someone's couch and jizz. It's
You-
the
you
wrong
can.
thing. You
I mean,
can.
you can.
I've done it. I've done
Couldn't
it.
you just
But it's
sneak
the
away
wrong
to the
thing to do.
bathroom?
It's the wrong thing
It's
to
a tough
do.
bathroom to beat off in,
That's
dude.
tough.
There's like
Yeah.
peeling paint and shit.
You can't jerk
That's
off
the only
there.
way I do it.
What?
When I would beat it, because I came up just beating off in the bathroom.
True.
I can't beat off. I feel like a weirdo beating off my bed.
Really?
Oh yeah.
You still just beat off in your
I
bathroom?
still go in my bathroom and do it.
Lamorp, how did you guys beat off? I know you and your brothers shared air mattresses.
Yeah.
What was the move?
It was
Dutch
just
rudders.
Definitely.
I would beat off in the shower a lot.
You're a shower
In the
guy.
bath, yeah, tub.
Shower guy was when I was young.
Yep.
You beat the hell out of your dong in there.
Brother, I remember
my dong took some crushing
Dude, I used to like
beatings.
try to stick my dick in shampoo bottles and shit. I used to get freaky.
I
in the
wasn't
shower.
getting that freaky, but like the water would make
Yeah, you
the water
wax your
makes
carrot.
Yeah, like you get like fuck your dick like bleeds.
Well, here's what you got to do. Well, first of all, I used to vaz up 2 hands. I would go in the shower with just like
Oh,
full
yeah, you
on
fuck your hands.
monster
Jelly
hands.
monster.
Lean my double fist against the wall and just fuck my hands.
You had a better imagination than me.
And then when I used to try to like take toilet paper rolls and like try to get it.
Toilet paper rolls is the go-to. I think everybody's done it. I think everybody's considered it. I just couldn't quite MacGyver it. Phil hit me with one. I almost Phil. So we're at dinner, and somebody was like, "Oh, my skin's all dry." I was like, "Oh, I have some cocoa butter in my room," and Phil was instantly like. And I was like, "What, dude? What?"
When
I
was
shouldn't have
this?
said what. This is a dinner, like this is like Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh,
This is like-
man.
And Phil was like, because I said I had lotion in my room, and I was so close to being like, "I don't use lotion."
Oh, you almost offended
I
yourself.
had to.
It was a trap.
And then you don't want to say that. You
Well,
can't
you-
be at the dinner
you
table
do
and be
use
like,
lotion,
I don't
though.
use lotion.
You don't use lotion at all?
Okay, if at hotel, I use lotion sometimes.
True, only on the road.
I don't either. I'm dry.
Hotel's nice. Yeah, I'm a dry man myself.
Same. Although I will say in the shower, if you're jerking off
Shower,
in
you
the shower,
can't use dry
You
shower.
imagine you're getting a hand job, and then you imagine you're getting head. You switch and let the water warm you up, and it's like pretty close, dude. I got a hell of an imagination.
You got
dude.
such a nice imagination.
Yeah, that's a move, man. You're jerking off. Oh, I used to have a fantasy in the shower where I was just getting hand jobs.
You're
from people.
creative.
Just getting. I mean, definitely.
You're a
for sure.
creative.
I mean, yeah, 100%. I would just get hand jobs all the time.
Is this detrimental to psych-nol? Like your psychiatrist, your therapist going on here. You listen to your
Fucking
therapist be
shampoo
like,
bottles?
"Yeah, I used to fucking lube my hands up with Vaz and
Not
fuck
at all,
a
dude.
wall."
Not at all.
And then you sit down and discuss problems. Would you say this?
The whole thing is totally
Total openness.
without pretense. Yeah, total openness.
That's awesome.
Totally without pretense, dude.
Go to
without the
Psychnol.
rigidness.
Go to
of,
Psychnol.com.
Yeah, without the rigidness
Check
of.
out Psychnol.com.
Yeah, check out the website, dude. PSYCH.
Shower slugs are kind of disgusting though.
Shower
I never
slugs.
go
Fucks me up.
away.
Kevin put me on to the shower.
Black ladies love Italian guys.
Oh,
It's a thing, man. I talked to Nate about this. Black people love Italians. They sweat Italians so hard. And I'm always evangelizing. Be like, dude, Italians suck. Irish people rule, and they're like,
Obviously,
we don't.
Irish people are
We
number
don't see it,
one,
but it's
dude.
hard pitching Irish swag to black people. Like, nah, we're just quiet and we just fucking grumble to ourselves silently.
Yeah.
We don't wear any cool jewelry, and they're just like, bro, your Italian guys are so cool. And I'm like,
But I think Italian Americans are way different.
yeah,
Yeah, they are.
Like
More
way
obnoxious.
different.
that's true. What are like the people from Italy? Are they like smaller over there too? Or are they?
Yeah, they all look like they're like 1,000 years. They look like pygmies or something.
Yeah, they're tiny, bro.
Like everyone there, like they could be 20 and they still look like an old person for some reason. I
Yeah.
don't, maybe I'm just a really dumb American. Like I think I was like missing the chemicals that I'm desperately addicted to and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Like I was
Yeah,
like
that
cranky.
happens.
Pesticides
I ran
and
out of
stuff.
school. I
The
thought I
cigarettes
packed
were
enough
bad.
skull when I went to Spain. I ran out right away.
Oh no!
I packed 6 packs.
I had to
of
go straight
American
to SIGs,
Spirit.
dude. Lucky
that's kinda
strike,
sick.
dude. I felt like a fucking GI.
A doughboy.
Yeah, big doughboy, dude.
The SIGs are different. They have scary pictures on the SIGs there.
Yeah, they do. They love the scary pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wanted a cigarette company where it's like, warning, these are so cool. You might die, but that's also so cool. If you died from cigs, it'd be so
It's
cool.
like you're gonna die anyway, dude. Look cool.
I'm gonna do a big picture of a guy in like a fast car, just like hanging out of the window. It's like, live fast, die young. They had a big scary warnings.
Did you go to a discotheque?
No, I didn't go to a discotheque. I was in Rome for a day, so I just kind of like drank outside. There wasn't like any bars.
You know what they say?
What?
When in Rome.
Yeah. Did you do as the Romans do?
I did. I drank outside, and there's a lot of like foreign exchange students, or not, like study abroad kids from like a bunch of countries. So it was like lively. It was like a city. So we just drank outside. Like there's no bars that we went to. It was just like you sit at a table and they like bring you drinks.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of muscle mass in Europe's humiliating.
Yeah.
They're small. They're shrimps, dude.
I do have a big friend, my friend Mike.
I'm sorry. We're post negativity. I don't know why.
I don't want to be negative to the Italians.
No,
like,
it's
a
you're allowed to
beautiful
be
country.
pro-American.
Yeah,
I'm
true.
very
You got to put down every other country.
It's just basic American first stuff that I'm talking about.
Classic America first.
That's right. I stayed in my hotel was next to the anti-mafia building, so that was kind of intimidating. Yeah, there's like guys with silly hats with like rifles.
With the
standing outside.
anti-mafia?
Yeah, I don't know what that even
Anti-ma?
means. Yeah, it's anti-ma. And they would kept like checking in with me when I would like smoke a cigarette outside the hotel because I guess like their politicians go there and stuff or whatever.
Is that like so that's like no mafia guys can go in there?
I guess not. I don't know. It was weird.
So it's a police station.
Yeah, pretty much. I guess.
They walk in the password. You have to walk in and go, don't forget about it. All right, you're in. You're good.
This episode is brought to you by Prize Picks. Matt, let me be honest. I'm loving the football season, but I'm worried, man.
Sup?
Well, you know me, always striving for perfection.
Sure.
And so I feel like I've always got to get my picks nailed on every time.
Well, rest easy, my king, because Prize Picks have got you. They invented the flex play, which means you can still cash out if your lineup isn't perfect. You can double your money, even if one of your picks doesn't hit.
Wow. Okay. Well, in that case, I'm feeling pretty confident about my picks this week. So I'm thinking Joshua Allen for more on literally any stat. He's playing New Orleans. I'd straight up take him more on anything. Let's go with Josh Allen, 2 or more passing touchdowns. And I'm definitely going with Jalen Hurt. That's what they wrote. They got that wrong. Prize Picks is offering a max discount on Jalen Hurt this weekend. That means he only needs 1 passing yard for his pick to hit this Sunday. Only 1 passing yard to win is nuts.
Big man, that's perfect.
Big man.
With Prize Picks, you can win cash while watching sports. I mean, what is there not to like? Join millions of users and sign up today.
Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code DRENCH to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
So I just came from the spring, dude. I'm just fucking.
Yeah, we just got out of the water. I've been on my Italian shit. I've been watching a Mussolini show.
The Fascistas.
Yeah, the Fascistas. It's a good show.
Yeah.
It's on some made up fucking European network.
Really?
Yeah, I don't even know what it's called. Fake bullshit.
Yeah, there's a
It's
lot
their
of fake
attempt at
bullshit.
TV.
What was Mussolini? He was a bad guy, right? Pretty bad?
Yeah,
Pretty nasty.
He invented fascism.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Hitler copied him. Hitler was like, that guy rules.
That guy's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And that was like I've been trying to figure out like a good definition for fascism. And I think it's just like when you love the president so much, you'll beat somebody up. And the president's like,
it's kind of hard to.
It's hard to
put
pin
like
down.
a
Yeah.
real definition to it, but if you look up the definition, that's why it's so easy to call anyone a fascist.
Yeah,
because
I
the
know.
definition does.
It's like if you will resort to violence.
It's also it is socialism. That's why I always struggled with it.
Yeah.
Because I was always like, isn't that more government? So doesn't that mean it's left? But it's not. It's a far right version of more I fucking fine now.
Yeah, I think it's like military
Let's get
led.
the exact definition.
I've looked it up 100 times. It's like kind of vague. It's like
Yeah, I looked it up this week.
force.
Just
I've looked it up. Like,
Ultranationalist authoritarian political ideology characterized by a dictator, aggressive nationalism, militarism, force of suppression of opposition. It's a system in which the government controls most aspects of public and private life and exalts the nation or race above the individual.
okay.
So again, what the fuck's the difference between communism and that?
I don't know. Have you ever got into what's it called?
Exact same.
Luxury, like automated luxury communism?
No.
That's a big talking point. They're like, dude, the machines are gonna get so cool that you could live it. Like, you know, like when you're in communism, it sucks because you can only have like a little bit of bread. Like usually the economy kind of falls apart. There's guys that are saying like one day we'll have such good automation that everything will be on demand. But we'll be like it's like luxury communism.
Huh.
Just like, yeah, sure. Let me
It's
know
like
when you guys
Wall-E
figure that out. That's
Yeah, we're
nice.
1,000 years away.
I know. I know.
Like, we're not close.
Yeah.
Rogan was talking about last night because he loves the AI.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just sitting there like, I'm not worried about it.
Is he
not happening.
is he worried or is he
he's like AI just and he talks to those guys.
Yeah, those
so
computer
they're all
guys.
like, yeah.
PETA.
I don't know. I fuck with it here and there, and it's like it just seems like super Google to me. Now I'm sure if you own ChatGPT and you could like take the blinders off, maybe you could be like set me up a geopolitical, you know, if you took all the moral frameworks off it, you could probably do some like cool stuff.
ChatGPT like infringed. It freaked me out.
You gotta
yesterday.
speak up.
Sorry.
Yeah, man, we're not in fucking Italy, dude.
Oh my god.
Back in America, you got to pronounce your words.
You get so startled, dude. You got startled. I'm just yanking you, bro.
ChatGPT. You know what? Never mind.
What did it say? No.
What is that? Yank, dude. The bag's on you.
Oh yeah, you were gone for that.
Gardini.
He was gone for that.
I asked it if I could take Xanax and NyQuil at the same time because I wanted to sleep on my flight. And then I asked something about like pills yesterday, and it said like you can't take that with Xanax though. Like it remembered that I asked it about Xanax 2 days before.
That's nice.
You were probably in the
It
same
pissed me
chat.
off.
If you're in the same,
Yeah, it wasn't.
Really?
Yeah, it was a new chat. And I said,
Dang, it
I don't
pinned you
like that
down.
you remembered that I asked you that. And it said,
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
That's fair. It checked your Xanny use.
Yeah.
How
I
did
didn't
that?
take
How
the
did that
Xanny.
work? Did the Xanny? Did
I
you
didn't
take?
take the Xanny. I just took the NyQuil and passed out.
Yeah, that'll work.
It was nice, yeah.
Nice.
The flight was brutal though, because I'm a hopeless nicotine addict. So
What'd you do?
I just did a bunch
I
of
don't know why I
Zins.
thought that was going somewhere else.
No.
The nicotine. I was like, oh.
No. I just did Zins and got really, really angry because they don't really help still.
Really?
I still really want cigarettes. Yeah, it's like 9.5 hours.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get first class?
No, hell no.
Oh,
I was a coach.
You got on that one. It's so expensive, but you got
Yeah,
to.
I didn't do that.
It's worth every penny on that.
It was brutal. Yeah, there was a heavyset woman next to me whose buttocks was just pouring into my seat the whole flight. It
But
was kind of comfy.
You're a bit
though.
of a little humper. You probably were like,
Yeah.
It was kind of a nice like extra
You're a
pillow
little
that I
humper.
could sleep on.
Yeah, that's for real. Not the worst case scenario.
Yeah, at
It
least it
was
wasn't
like-
a guy.
Yeah,
True.
exactly.
There's
Big
a guy
fat
on the
lady
way
butt.
there.
Wasn't me.
It
I
was
don't know. That's
brutal.
kind of. I feel like that's not bad having a big fat lady butt spill into your territory.
Yeah, that wasn't the worst on the because I had to do to JFK and then come here from JFK, so it was like 9.5 hours to JFK and then 5 hours here. It sucked balls. But on the way here, there's like a guy on his laptop with like his elbows out in coach.
That's
and
a
that,
crazy move.
My thing was, I was thinking on the plane, I was like, if you're gonna work on your laptop, you should be in first class.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't making that bread, your work ain't important enough to be typing back here in coach.
He's trying to get there, dude.
No,
Also,
dude,
I've
put
done
that
it in
shit
coach.
away.
Dude,
Fucking watch
Dude,
the football
elbows
game.
in.
The Ravens were on. Just watch the Ravens game.
Nah, I work.
No laptop.
I'm all laptop on the
I
plane.
know, but you're in the front.
Sometimes I have to sit.
That's polite.
I have to do coach sometimes, and I just fucking elbows in. I do T-Rex arms, and I just type.
I was in the middle though because I had to get like switched. I was supposed to go to Boston and then Austin, and then that got delayed, so I would have never made it. So they switched me to JFK to Austin. So I had Comfort Plus. I sprung
That
for
would've been
Comfort
nice,
Plus, but then the new flight I didn't get Comfort Plus. I got middle seat.
Yeah,
I was dying.
I rocked a middle seat. Not too long. I like to flex on my wife. She's like, you know, you're gonna fly coach. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Put me in there. And I was in there the whole time. Like, God damn it, I'm so fucking uncomfortable. But there was a big dog next to me. He wasn't like super fat. He was just a giant guy, and he was doing this thing where it's actually really alpha when you just like lay down on your tray like that. And he kept spilling into my side, and he would like wake up like, I'm so sorry, man. I was just like, bro, you can't help it, man.
Yeah.
You're fine. Don't sweat it.
If they say sorry, it's over.
Exactly. And I was like, and it was two big dogs and then me, medium dog, and then it was just like. There, I was just
Middle
like, bro.
deserves the armrest.
Yeah, and I was just like,
That's-
dude,
yeah.
we're fucked. There's nowhere you can go.
Yeah.
He was just trying to sit politely, but he was just
Damn, window seat coach when you got a whiz.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fucking
that was
everyone
bad.
has to get up. That sucks.
I want aisle because I just like to get up. I like to move around the plane a lot. So it's like when I have to ask people, especially when they're like, oh, it's like, bro, get up.
Dude, on the Italy flight, everyone's sleeping. So I had to like wake the heavyset lady up to go to the bathroom. And I felt so bad. And I was like, I had to like poke her a bunch of times. I held it for like 2 hours. I was like, I have
find a nerve and just
I should have tickled her.
the fuck out of her.
What did she do when you?
She was so sweet. I feel bad even talking about her like this, but she was so nice about it.
Yeah.
The guy on the computer I asked too, and he was like, 1 second, and he like finished typing something, and I was like, bro, get your broke ass up. I gotta take a number one.
Yeah, turn off the fucking PowerPoint, dude. Let's go.
I feel bad about being mean to Italy too, because my friends are gonna watch this. I was so happy to see all my friends.
Are they from Italy?
No, but I just don't want to act like I didn't have a bad time. It was an awesome time.
No,
But
I think it was nice.
Okay. Sometimes they all listen to this, and people listen. I forget that.
Yeah,
you want to be like his wedding stunk. That's what you
his
don't
wedding was the most amazing wedding ever. It was in the Tuscan Hills. It was like beautiful.
Wow.
Well, how much you give him for a gift? Do you mind me asking?
I gave him 300. I felt like that wasn't. I felt like my other friends.
He flew to Italy, bro.
Is that not good? Like I thought that was
just
good.
you, or do you have a guest?
Just me.
Did you give him 300 American?
Fine, dude.
300 American, yeah. But like my other friends gave him more, and I felt like kind of bad. Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
I think that's fine.
It was like, dude, it costs a shit ton of money.
Would
to
they
get
give him
there.
1,000?
No, like 5. Some of them gave 5. Yeah.
No, that's fair. You flew all the way there. 300 with the international flight, I think, is kind of generous.
Yeah, Joe, I love you. Congratulations.
That's a
Congrats, Joe.
Yeah, seriously, dude, and to your lovely wife.
Mayor.
Yeah, or husband. It was a wife.
Could have been a guy. If Guard Dog was there going stag, I thought that was a guy's trip.
Wait, what do you mean?
He was saying it was a gay marriage.
Oh,
I don't want to assume he was heterosexual.
Yeah,
he's heterosexual. Yeah.
Whose idea was it? His idea to go to Italy or the wife's?
I'm not sure.
Damn, dude, a fucking marriage in Italy. What a beautiful thing. I hope that lady's nice to him because I'd be really mad.
They're both like the nicest.
Okay. If I did,
I would hold that over her for a decade.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years.
Wouldn't matter.
25 years. I go, remember Italy? That was incredible. I did that for you. It's fucking $900,000.
It was so awesome. It was crazy.
We have
were
no
like in
fucking
villas
money.
and stuff.
We're fucked. We could have bought a house.
Dude, the stars too. Like we stayed in like a villa in like farmland. So the stars
tight.
were like, I saw like 5 shooting stars. The first one I saw, I was like, that's a UFO. There's a UFO over Italy. I was like,
What'd you
freaking
wish
out.
for?
Wish, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't make any. I was so drunk and on mushrooms every night. I did a bunch of
That's
mushrooms.
kinda sick.
Yeah. That was cool. The lady who owned the villa, when I met her, I had to like give her my passport to check in. And she was like, you have an Italian surname. Wait, what's so funny?
So that was definitely my Ring camera. And I watched Lemaire find out that the Chipotle is here. Felt a buzz. I was like, that's got to be the Ring camera. And I saw Lemaire go. And have to go back to work. No, I'm working.
I'm sorry, I'm yapping about it.
Chipotle is here.
Dang.
I'm sorry, I'm going on and on about it.
No,
you're
I wanted
totally
to hear.
fine.
I was at a wedding this weekend as well. And I was at a camp. It was nice. It was like an outdoor, it was like a kids camp, but they did a
Oh,
wedding.
I saw your flip.
Yeah, I
Thank
saw the
you.
flip.
That
I was
was
pumped
sick.
on it.
Appreciate that. And then I
I almost reposted it. I was fired up.
it was all right.
It was a great flip.
Thank you. I appreciate the height. Again, actually,
I
I
like
don't
Matt
want to talk.
Double XL. Though. I like Matt Triple X.
Dude, I was spazzing on caffeine for a while. So now I've titrated my caffeine intake. I've totally turned the dial on the weed intake. It's actually, now that I say that night at Helium, the second night, I was so fucking high.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I was, dude. Do you ever
You're allowed
like
to have a good night.
Yeah, but I swear it's more fun if I'm like just not. Dude, I had to like.
I look.
I hear you.
I love a good getting absolutely smashed night.
Yeah.
That's fun. Now, 9 times out of 10 of those, I feel terrible about it the next day.
Exactly.
But when it was like that was a good night.
Yeah.
That was a fun night. All the bros were there.
Mm-hmm.
We all had a nice time. I don't feel that guilty on those.
Yeah, it's not. I don't have a guilt.
If I get if I go and do like spots at the cellar,
Yeah.
and end up getting fucking obliterated on a Tuesday,
Sure.
then I'm like, geez,
Yeah.
I got to work on some things.
No, that makes sense. I don't have much of a guilt thing about it. It's just the physical effects. That's what really deters me. But I will say, I was in Helium and I was so stoned back there that I was like, starting to get like my whole brain was getting kind of staticky. Where I'd be like, you start asking yourself like the fundamental questions where you're like, so I'm here.
Yeah. Do I even know these guys?
But that stuff that wouldn't even get me. I would just go. I got bugged out because I was like, I think I have a governor on the amount of fun I can have, and it's significantly lower than everybody else's. Because I'll just sit there and just go. I'm like, I'm enjoying it.
No, I've seen you. I
have fun.
You're in your head.
I don't know.
I've seen you let loose, brother.
I know. I can have fun.
You're Mr. Responsible now.
True.
You used to be
That might be what it
you
is.
used to be king of the good times. I saw you have some good times.
That's probably what it is. I do have fun. That's the thing. I do have fun.
Yeah.
But it's like, it's hard to explain. I just get like, I think I was just way too high. I was sitting in the back of a green room and I started being like, especially on the way back, I was going like, so I'm here now. I definitely exist. How did that come about? Oh, that's overwhelming to think about. And I just go, shut it off, dude. Shut it off.
Yeah.
Shut it down, dude. You're way over Matt Plus. You're Matt Plus.
Yeah, dude.
We said we're not going to get here anymore, dude.
Matt to the 10th.
Yeah, Matt. I was Matt to the 10th.
You were to the 10th.
I was to the 10th degree. I'm like, dude, you didn't
I
need
like
to get
Matt
to
to the 10th degree, dude.
It was fun.
I saw you drinking that tequila. I got very excited.
They got me, bro.
Yeah.
You would have thought I was in the fields of the boys fucking poking the cacti.
Yeah, dude, you were basically the Rock in the tequila
I
commercial.
was basically the Rock in that commercial.
You were picking up gravel, going. This is gonna be good tequila.
Tequila does rule.
Tequila does rule.
It's very, very nice. In terms of hangover, I think tequila is my favorite of all of them.
Yeah.
But you
Tequila
gotta be
plus.
careful.
You run into some
It's-
problems.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking exponential.
White Claw hangovers are horrendous.
Terrible, dude.
Yeah.
I woke up one time bleeding. You get your period from if you have enough like
Your
malted.
butt?
I woke up. I was like,
Yes.
I've done it before with fucking high noons. You get like a period hangover.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Matt, I get period hangovers constantly. Dude, take a shit the next day, you're like, what the fuck happened? Heavy flow. Phlegm.
Dude, White Claw hangovers are terrible.
White Claw hangovers are very bad.
I think they have like a 0.0001 grams of fentanyl in them or something.
They have something.
Because they're starting to go down. And then you think you'd be able to drink 20 of them. By the sixth one, you're like, your mouth is all dry. And you're
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good. Then you
sucks.
switch in flavors. You're like, grab me a White Claw. What do you want? Like, doesn't matter. You stuck with a lemon. You're sitting there chugging lemon malt liquor.
That's what it
Whatever
is,
the
right?
fuck
It's
it
like
is.
malted. It's like malted syrup.
Right. Well, what is it?
Thank you. Good move, dude.
It's like a malted.
Just agree. We want yes men. Yes, you're absolutely right, guys. It's a malt something.
You guys were right. Of course you knew it.
Yeah, it's like malt. What is that? Sucrose? No, I looked that up.
Sucrose.
Yeah, whatever
Malted
that's
sucrose.
Yeah, I think so. Whatever that stuff is, man, it doesn't. I was pounding high noons. You get so fucking thirsty.
They're fun,
And
though.
Billy's, they're
I like
pretty
'em.
tight. They're pretty tight. But dude, just
Yeah.
a guy like me, dude, out in the field with the Mexican bros, tequila on the rocks, man.
Yeah.
Splash of soda, splash of pineapple. If I'm being honest, not much tequila on the rocks action. Really, it's pretty much a mixed
I
drink.
was like, you had a pretty fruity looking drink. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna let you steal
Guy
Valley.
like me, tequila.
I was gonna
dude.
let you steal
Right
Liquor
on
Valley.
the rocks, dude. Don't keep the lime. Just give me about like 8 ounces of soda and about 4 ounces of
Yeah.
pineapple juice. Try to completely mask the taste of the
Guy
tequila.
like me,
really.
probably like 5 or 6 Bud Lights throughout the course of the evening. You know,
God, that's
nothing
perfect.
else.
Is that Shane Plus?
That's Shane Plus.
Shane Plus.
About the 5th or 6th one.
Yeah. I hit, dude. I was mad to the 10th. In bed.
Yeah.
In bed, just fucking every cell in my body vibrating from so much weed and dark chocolate. Because that's what happens with me. The alcohol allows me to go further into the weed. Because it like takes down the CNS. My central nervous system chills. And then I just go, what's this? I'm not getting anxiety? Let's smoke 10 times the amount of weed I usually
Smoke
do.
until we get it.
Yep.
Yep.
And then it's like it wasn't even there, but the thoughts are disturbing me and my body's not responding. It's just purely
Yeah.
Tron level in my mind where I'm sitting there going like, this is fucked up stuff to think about, but it's all right. On the back of an Uber, like, yeah, man, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a weird bug out to get into.
What's that?
Your own existence.
Yeah.
And just going,
Yeah, of course.
I definitely exist. I'm real. World universe is how many billion years old? Eternal? Okay, that's fucking weird. I'm made out of eternal energy that's been probably a bunch of other stuff before me. Pretty cool, I guess, if I think about it. Oh, boy.
Yeah, I guess that is neat.
Oh, boy.
No, you just gotta get some Bud Lights, dude.
It'll
Drink some
wash
of
it
those,
out.
be like, this song's the best song ever.
Start me up.
That's it, dude.
Yeah, true.
Don't stop me now, cause I'm
I
having
told you.
such a good time.
If it's
I'm having a ball.
Well, I told you with alcohol, I start to shut down. Just like I start getting I catch myself missing words and shit, and I'm just like,
yeah, you can miss some words.
But if it's just alcohol, I don't. It starts getting like, it feels shitty. I go,
you like it.
It's fun.
Yeah.
But if I can throw the weed in there, then it's like I hit the zone. And
I don't think I've seen you just drink.
Yeah, no.
I don't think ever.
I've done it before. I did in Australia that whole
I'm
time.
sure, yeah.
Australia
was
just the booze.
It was a lot of booze.
I didn't have my guardian angel. I didn't have Santa
The
Maria
marijuana.
flowing around in me, dude.
Yes.
Australia, I just get drunk and
Getting drunk and seeing those bats was probably as cool as it gets, dude. That was about as fun as it fucking gets, dude. Sure, there were some negative experiences as well, but the bad
coming out,
experience was
the cigs and the bats. Cigs, getting drunk, smoking cigs, and trying to load up a tree with fruit for bats, and not having any idea how fruit bats work.
Yes,
pretty fun.
That was awesome.
That
first experience with the bats was as sick as it gets. They were huge. They were the size of Gardini.
Oh, for real.
A bunch of Batdinis flying around.
They were.
Gardo, you're a bit of a fruit bat.
Defend yourself.
I wouldn't
Fruit
say
bats better than horses. That added to the list.
No chance. There is a cool bat I saw recently though. You ever see the hammerhead bat?
No,
Big
sounds
old-
pretty
Looks
awesome.
like it has a moose head. It's giant. I'll show you a picture.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah, pull that up, please. And we'll slide that over.
Please bring that up.
There's no product like Lucy Breakers, the only nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers tiny capsules break open to unleash a burst of flavors like mint, mango, berry, and more. Get a stronger and longer lasting flavor in those gas station brands. What the hell? All right. Oh, then those gas station brands. My bad. Can we do it over? Thank you.
Nah, leave it. Can we do it over? You're like a little kid. You're like, oh.
Why do you like the Lucy pouch? What flavor do you like?
I like mango.
Ooh.
Because I'm a bit of a tropical man.
There we go. Save yourself a trip to the gas station or corner store to get your nicotine. Subscribe online so you always got a box ready to go and save 15%. Get 10% off your first order on lucy.co when you use our promo code DRENCHED at checkout. Shipping is always free. That's lucy.co promo code DRENCHED to receive $10 off and always free shipping. And here comes the fine print. Lucy products are only for adults of legal age, and every order is age verified. This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Now let's get back to the show.
So what else is going on, brother?
Nothing.
Just chilling.
Yeah, just
this is a holiday episode.
a holiday episode, dude.
Jesus
What do you guys
Christ.
think? I've just been laying at home eating cookies.
The week between Christmas and the New Year's.
The doldrums.
Yo, these guys. Yo, dude. It looks like no wonder you like this. Looks like a fucking horse, dude. Thumbs down on the bat.
Oh, I've seen these guys.
That thing looks crazy. Yeah, that thing's pretty tight.
It's true. It's a real animal. Snopes had to look it up. Yeah, it's a good bat. See, the bats are freezing down in Texas way.
Are they really?
Yeah, they're dropping.
Is Texas super chilly?
Yeah, Texas got a little chilly too.
Really? Because the
Bats
winter
couldn't hack
storms?
it. Yeah,
That's not good. They'll be back. I feel like those guys will never go away.
They'll come back.
It sucks for them. Yeah, are we getting chilly? What's going on here? Everything's cold. What's up with the weather?
The weather keeps getting cold.
It's so cold right now.
I
dude.
will say again, every year you forget. Every year I forget how
dude.
shitty the winter is.
It sucks, bro.
Dark. It's never the sun's never up. It's always fucking dusk.
Yeah.
Or dawn. It's dawn the whole morning. It sucks.
I'm in the depths. This is my depths. Although I will say this is my most gleeful winter yet. Usually I get
Really?
by my birthday, dude. I'm staring at a cake, just like, what the fuck,
Yeah,
dude? I don't even know how old I am.
I'm so excited for summertime.
Oh, bro, I can't fucking wait.
What are you gonna do?
Just I literally once the sun starts getting warm, I lay outside and just soak
Yeah.
it all up. Like when the sun first breaks on that first warm day. This has been
First
the last
warm day does rule.
Dude, I literally go upstairs. I obviously have a roof deck, not bragging. and I lay up on it and I just sit there for as long as I can take it and just let the sun scorch me. Let the sun have his fucking way with me, dude.
Yes.
Apollo,
Sweet Apollo.
Apollo, I've been missing you so much. Oh.
You know what I also like? I do like the first cold day.
Yeah.
First time it's a little brisk in the morning when you know it's football time and the fall's coming.
Yeah.
Here come the Irish. They're gonna look so good this year.
I do like that first day of a sweater. Yeah, that's
Notre
true.
Dame might be getting a hunk at quarterback, dude. I want you to take a look, dude.
A new one?
Yeah, well, there could be a hunk coming in. We got a hunk coach.
Yeah.
A dreamboat of a coach.
I'd say it's more of a dreamboat, but yeah.
We might have a hunk quarterback coming in. Hartman transferring from Wake Forest. Hopefully he transfers. Wait, dude, when you see this boy.
Really?
You're going to say, can you imagine him?
Isn't your quarterback pretty hot right now?
No.
Really?
He also transferred.
He left?
Hartman from Wake Forest? That's a hunk, dude.
That's a hunk.
Okay, can you hold him up to me?
Hubba Hubba's right, fruit bat.
Let me see. Oh my God.
Can you imagine him in his golden helmet?
Dude. Oh my God. Can you imagine? Yo, dude.
You see him with the thick beard?
He's fucking jacked too. Oh my God.
If he doesn't
dude.
come to Notre Dame,
He's a fucking model.
I'm going to be so sad.
Oh my God, dude. I mean, what do you think? What kind of power do you think that guy would get on you?
If he thrusted into me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
If this college boy.
Do you think he'd be, honestly, you think he'd be a little bit sensitive, or you think he'd be, whatchamacallit? Do you think he'd just slam it in?
I mean, he looks kind of like a party boy.
That's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
he might slam it in me. I think head coach Marcus Freeman would be a little more
Play some
respectful.
shot A for you.
Look at this, dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What's he doing?
It's crazy. He looks like a fucking gladiator.
He does.
He looks like Crixus, the gladiator.
But he still has fun on the field. He rolls his jersey up so you can see his belly.
Ooh.
If I could get my hands on the new quarterback at Notre Dame, Sam Hartman, please transfer Sam Hartman.
Yeah, that'd be tight.
Please
Oh my
transfer.
gosh.
But if he's bad, I'm going to be first. Nothing worse than a pretty boy that's not good.
Yeah,
You go,
true.
why don't you stop worrying about your looks?
I'll be
Worry
honest.
about
I'll
the
be on his
goddamn
fucking
game.
ass.
I'll be
dude,
honest.
yeah.
I'll tweet at him.
You should.
I say, you fucking fine ass freak.
Oh, what is your big ass dick throw off your swing,
Yeah.
dude, when you're throwing the ball?
Bitch.
Psst. Come on, dude.
Give me an ugly guy.
Just launching it.
I don't think
Who's
I've
the
ever.
ugliest quarterback ever? I feel like has there
good.
been any who have been like a complete?
Yeah, there's been a couple of messes.
I can't think of
Trent Dilfer wasn't the hottest dude.
What?
Carson Wentz? You guys are being hard on him.
What the hell are you talking about? Carson Wentz? I thought he was fucking.
Carson Wentz isn't the worst.
Yeah, dude.
Andrew Luck wasn't that handsome.
Dude.
Andy Dalton? No, Andy Dalton's handsome. Why? Because he has red hair? Don't be mean to the fruit bat, the sweet Gardenias.
Dude, what are you talking about? Carson Wentz is
Carson Wentz is handsome, dude.
He looks
You
like an
guys are
American
crazy.
hero.
He looks like a hero.
Looks like a troop, dude.
It's like the Heat Miser
Who's the Heat Miser?
from Rudolph. You ever see him?
No.
That's what Andy Dalton looks like.
I can't
Andy
think.
Dalton, that's not an
he's a
ugly
handsome
guy.
devil.
You're out of your mind.
I've never seen a QB who
He's a fine
You
white
know.
boy.
I wouldn't go.
I've seen Sam
live
Bradford
with.
take some rough pictures. He's got sometimes he looks cross-eyed.
Really?
People give Eli Manning a hard time.
Oh yeah, the Mannings aren't the most handsome.
I like
gentlemen.
those boys.
They have a
Peyton.
distinct look that
Peyton's a fucking
they
strong,
can play the
tall
game.
guy.
Boy, they could play the game.
These guys all look the same. Now that I'm getting into it, it's like
There's a
Eli
type-
Manning looks exactly like Carson Wentz. They might have.
Are they
clones.
just wearing a helmet?
They might have clones out here.
I think they are clones. They could be clones. Bunch of
Really?
space. Yeah, it's
It's a lot of Wingstop.
It's like it's every chicken place. You're watching it going, dude, chill.
Yeah, NBA. It's like,
Spread it out, dude.
Shame on them.
Put one on the PGA Tour
Toss
just
it
to
to Pep
fucking
Boys,
throw
yeah.
it off a little.
Tossing the Pep Boys. Shame on them.
Yeah, it's fucking literally it's Sprite.
Yeah.
Chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody was saying the other day, they're like, it's crazy that the Wingstop commercial isn't racist because it's just a black guy.
Wingstop
getting,
commercial's the most racist commercial I've
so
ever seen.
racist as hell.
It's a cool black guy. Just you describe it.
He gets
I can't even describe the Wingstop commercial without sounding racist.
It's a trap.
He's trying to pull out a Jenga piece, and then they put a piece of chicken in his face, and he's like, "Whoa!" and his eyes knock over the Jenga.
Oh, that's the other one. That's the
Yeah.
No flex. No.
yeah, that's a good one though. I'm talking. There's a new Wingstop commercial where it's I think it's supposed to be an NBA player, and he's doing the whole fashion fucking walk through that they do, and then he hops in a limo and just crushes chicken. And every white guy on earth goes, I knew that's what they're doing. I knew that's what was going on in those cool limos.
It's so fucking funny.
In case you still want to know, it was Puerto Rico. It was one of the bars. They said a thing snapped, and all of the bartenders just started screaming all at once. And they
no shit.
Yeah, it's like that.
They're
thing
not like pilots. They're not going to be like, oh, okay, we've got a we've got a cable.
Yeah, so they started screaming and praying.
They're Puerto Rican sky bartenders, dude. Surprised they weren't screaming and praying from the start.
That's a major ay caramba, dude. If one cable snaps in my Puerto Rican sky bar,
I'm fucking.
That's when my accent comes out, honestly. Holy fucking shit. No. God damn, I didn't know they did that. That's awesome. Because you could spin that thing around, too.
You can do whatever you want.
You could.
You got to get a hold of that. Terror.
Terror of timbre. Mucho miedo. I believe it's important to take care of mental health issues because...
Oh, yeah.
Well, you gotta be careful. Man, you know, you got to get your mental health
health
otherwise you can really take off, man. Next thing you know, you're wearing a cool necklace you think everyone's going to like, and then everyone's fucking mad at you. And
it's true.
Turns out you should have just went to a therapist instead of...
Should have went to a therapist and said, would it be cool if I got a dragon medallion? And they would go, absolutely not.
Absolutely not.
They would say, are you the man? You go, I don't think.
Actually, we have a camp I think your dad's been trying to sign you up for and straighten you out.
I'm going to pray.
Yeah, and I mean, we used to think that dragon medallions were cool, and then we went to therapy, and the therapist he beat me. The therapist beat it out.
That's why we don't go to that therapist anymore, and that's why we use
BetterHelp, guys. How we look at and treat mental health issues has come a long way, but there's room for improvement. In a recent survey, 26% claimed they've avoided seeking mental health support due to fear of judgment. For Mental Health Awareness Month, let's break that stigma and encourage people to get help when they need it. May's Mental Health Awareness Month. Dang, that's pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, we can do it in May, and then,
I wasn't even aware.
Yeah, I didn't know that. That's a huge problem. So, yeah, it's just helped me just feel more comfortable. I have really fat thighs, and I've been uncomfortable about them.
No, you have very nice thighs, Matt.
I mean, they used to be fat. I've turned them purely.
God, what I would do to those fucking thighs.
We should go to couples therapy and just talk about what you would do to my thighs. And we have done that. We've benefited greatly from couples therapy. Shane's made me feel like my thighs are beautiful.
Well, they are.
Things he's done to them.
I've wrapped them around my fucking ears.
Guys, if you're ready to start therapy but not entirely sure where to begin, check out BetterHelp. It's affordable and convenient since everything is fully online, and they currently serve over 5 million people worldwide, so you know you're not alone when it comes to seeking help.
That's good.
We're all better with help. Visit BetterHelp.com/MSSP to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/MSSP.
That's a good ad read.
It's a great ad read.
They're going to love that. Yeah, the commercials, it's the only time you see like purely white commercials is Fox.
Yeah.
And at the heart of white commercials is MyPillow, gold coins. What else? They do like fucking help the Jews commercials.
Yeah.
Like,
I like the right wing take on coffee. There's always right wing coffees that makes me laugh.
Oh yeah, true.
Because you never see a right wing coffee shop. I just got these coffees, dude. It's pretty wild in there.
The right wing coffee is it's a good move.
Yeah,
because it's only the gayest coffee.
I know. Every coffee shop is like above and beyond. It's one thing to be like, hey, come on in and have some coffee. It's like, by entering this, you are sworn.
You are an ally.
Yeah. They hand you just like an Antifa black face mask. That'd be nice to have a coffee shop where it's just like, no balls in girls' sports. I saw a sign that had that the other day. There was a guy running for local office. I don't forget where I was, but it was like, keep the balls out of girls' sports once and for all. Hire me to city council. I was like, fuck. I'd be tight if he gets elected and it's like, all right, dude, let's go.
Get rid of the balls.
He's like, I'm hitting the locker room right now.
Turns out there was one in a neighboring district.
Yeah.
So that problem was already solved here Time for me to focus on infrastructure. I wasn't ready for that. I was more of the balls guy. So I'm a little in over my head on this one.
I ran on children's genitals, and
I ran on a campaign of entirely children's genitals. Turns out it wasn't as prevalent as I thought. Pretty much everyone in this district agrees.
You got to set up a false flag.
Yeah.
You have your 13-year-old son. You're like, look, it's for the good of the community.
It's for the fucking dynasty. It's for the family, the city council dynasty.
We could be the next Bushes. Yeah, that's a wild. I mean, he probably got elected. Where the fuck was I? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was in no, was it was in Alabama when we were down there. We were driving.
I mean, that's a fucking layup.
Yeah, bro, he's dead.
Holy shit.
360 Tomahawk. Dude, I was in San Francisco this weekend, and it was we drove through like the Mission District. I think that's like there, like Kensington.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's fucking wild. It's not as like big and thick as Kensington, but it's insane. I drove pause, my bad. I drove through, and dude, they have like
thick is crazy.
Well, I mean like dense with people. It's not as like big and thick as veiny as Kensington.
It's not as veiny and throbbing as Kensington.
It's not oozing pre-cum. But they have like a different drug guy. You know, Kensington has like the bend it over guys. In San Francisco, there's like these guys, and they just walk around. Like it's crazy. It's a new guy.
Stuck walking.
Yeah, stuck walkers, dude. They're just like this. They're like this, and they just kind of like scramble around. I've never seen those guys.
It is nice. It is nice that it's like a zombie video game where you're like, why are there different zombies in every level? But it actually is like that.
I don't know what that drug is. That's like.
The final stop is fucking L.A., San Diego with the Screaming Runners.
Yes.
Austin's got the Screaming Runners, dude. Screaming Runners is terrifying.
I don't know if that's like the meth fighting the heroin and they just get like stuck.
Could be.
Because it was wild. And they weren't like, if they were older guys, oh my God, it's just like scoliosis untreated. They were like on the younger side, like in their 30s, just hunched and then twisted too.
Nice.
I want to get a Pokédex.
Low pad level. They're ready to fucking.
They're ready to strike.
Low man wins.
I want to get a Pokédex where I can just identify them.
It's
like a twisty bendy. Mild aggressiveness.
If America declines enough and we bring back basically the Coliseum, we need to toss these boys in.
True.
I got a feeling the heroin boys in Northeast are gonna be tough. I think the Screaming Runners here are all talk.
You think?
I think the heroin boys are gonna be tough.
Yeah, and then for like the card, like the round girls, we can just get like street prostitutes.
Yeah,
like toothless street prostitutes.
How tough do you think the Midwest zombies are going to be?
Midwest zombies they're not even zombies. They're like white meth.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They'd be technicians for sure.
Yeah, they'd be working on the crafts. Because we would have to get into pod racing. We would have to let these boys operate some motor vehicles.
We need the weight class. We need like the 95 pound to like 97.
All 95 pounds.
110, 115 heavyweights.
Heavyweights 110.
And you got to watch the women's league because you would have a lot.
Women's league would be nice.
Yeah, but you'd have to be careful with you have a lot of Juana men fucking sneaking into there.
There would be a lot of Juana men. Keep the balls out of homeless cockfighting. Keep the cocks out of homeless cockfighting. Who's your pick to win? The Screaming Runners, on paper, they could be a paper tiger, but
they'd be more of like X-Pac. They'd be off the ropes. They'd be more off the ropes.
I saw him at an airport.
You almost got me. Like, no, you didn't. I did. I saw Pac, dude. I for real saw X.
I'm starting to come back around on that too. I think you might have saw Pac.
I did, dude. I swear I saw Pac.
You need to start screaming X-Pac at so many people. Any white dude with long hair, you got to go, oh, X-Pac. He was wearing a bandana and cool glasses and a tank top. It was definitely X-Pac. Every single white dude with long hair dresses like X-Pac.
I swear, dude, I think I was on my way to Puerto Rico when I saw X-Pac.
He had to do a skybar for sure. It's like snap the fucking black guy with dreads and tattoos and be like, Ja Morant. It's like, dude, there's every dude with dreads that's skinny looks like that.
We'll never know. I'll have to call my friend because he was there. Like, can you remember when we saw Pac?
That used to be our dreads.
Yeah,
Long
curly
hair like that.
wet curly hair.
Yeah,
true.
That was much more prevalent.
It was. It really was.
It was like every other guy.
Yeah, just part right down the middle.
Pretty sick.
That was fucking tight.
Whites had swag back then, dude.
Whites had crazy swag in the 90s.
Come on, man. Whites had crazy swag in the 90s. We were going nuts.
That might have been y'all worst look era. Period.
What?
The long hair, like
crazy little barbed wire tattoo. That shit's sick.
That was
Reflective
nasty as hell.
glasses. Yeah.
Y'all were
Don't
off the
fuck with
rails.
that guy.
To be fair, we were in like a weird incubating stage because that's kind of when white people started trying to dress like black people. So
Yeah.
we were in like a weird. We were still
weren't sure what to be.
Yeah, we were still transitioning. And then you guys kept switching it up so fast on us. Like, give us time, man. Let's catch
True.
up.
Then you guys copied us. Kanye brought out the polo, and that fucked us. That reset us.
But we untucked them. It made it a little more free. You guys always kept the polo tucked. It's a whole different thing.
Don't get me started on race war, dude.
Dude, right now.
Talking is tucked.
As soon as I got my gun, dude, I was fully race war.
Did you have you been on X in a while?
Yeah.
Mine is for real. Like,
Me and Nate were just having this argument.
Were you
yesterday.
really?
Not an argument, just a nice discussion.
dude, mine is
The algorithm's
full on.
fired up.
Yeah, mine's full on race war, like race baiting, and not even like like this. It's like go back to Africa level. Like it's insane, man. The lady who gave the finger and said the N-word has raised like $600,000. And then there's like, but she's against the guy who
murdered a guy.
Yeah, allegedly murdered a.
No, he did.
He definitely
stabbed a kid in the heart in front of everyone, and the kid died in his brother's arms.
Yeah.
And people are more offended that the lady who said a word has a GoFundMe.
But she has more. That's the problem.
Oh, she made more? The lady who said a word?
Yeah.
Or the guy who stabbed the kid who stabbed
Yeah, he didn't
in the
make
heart.
enough. That's a problem.
He didn't make enough money?
No, he only made like $400,000.
No, I think they made more than that because
Did
he
he?
got an Escalade in like a house.
Yeah, he did.
Allegedly.
No, I saw that report as well.
Yeah. But who knows about these reports, dude? I'm getting hit with.
I'm for them having like somewhat of an equitable share of their funds. I think they should get
I feel
married.
like one crime is more severe than the other: saying a word or stabbing someone in the heart.
Yeah, I mean, I could see you thinking that.
That's where I get. That's my little hang up on this. Is one person talked.
Yeah.
And the other person stabbed someone in the heart.
The craziest part, I don't know how people even researched it. The guy videoing the lady is apparently a pedophile.
Of course.
He's a fucking pedophile. Alleged. I don't know if this is true.
Why do pedophiles keep filming people? They keep getting involved.
They're
with
like,
things.
he's a pedophile. I don't know how they you can't even see the guy's face. And like, he's a pedophile. And then
They might be tossing these pedophile charges out willy-nilly because you can literally lay on the ground at a protest and shoot a guy and chances are he's going to be a pedophile. Chances are everyone's going to go, no,
It's like fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
I watched a clip of I think it was on the Sean Ryan podcast. He had a guy on who like busts pedophiles, and he's like, dude, it is so much more prevalent than you think. Child porn specifically. He goes, dude, you should, I don't know, we'll get age restricted, but the
I don't
stuff.
care.
Yeah, whatever. But he goes, dude, the amount of like the sheer volume we're tracking of people accessing it is super high. And according to him, he was like, and it's high in like 20-year-olds. So he's like, you get a lot of younger dudes hitting the fucking CP.
Oh, God.
Yeah, man. It's fucked up.
Now, how do you even find that stuff?
How do you find it?
What did you expect us to find?
I feel like you had to do that shit in the summer. Whatever house you were at and there was no one home, you tossed the place like you're
like you're serving a warrant, dude.
Look for everything.
Yeah, like a no-knock.
Yeah.
Cutting open pillows.
Dude.
Dumping out fucking coffee and shit.
Fucking stethoscope on the wall going around.
My brother claims, and I have reason to believe it's true, but he said his friend had like, you'd have like, you would like copy VHSs off of like TV or whatever. He had some sort of blank tape that they had like a movie on, and they went to like put it in to watch it, and his mom and her new boyfriend had recorded a sex tape and like recorded over what had been there. So they watched the first 10 minutes, then it was just his mom giving a blowjob.
Went from 3 minutes of coach to fucking anal real quick.
Oh, your mom giving head.
Just head, bro, on a old VHS.
That's
dude.
worse than.
I know.
That's brutal. That's like the worst thing you can
mom
see.
giving head.
That's
is,
it.
What would you prefer to see your mom receiving doggy or giving head?
I hate to say doggy.
Yeah, because you can.
Giving head.
They're still up a little for imagination.
Obviously, it's POV. He's going dirty cameraman. You're like, yeah, that's a fucking.
That's a mission, though. That's back in the day. That's a heavy ass fucking camera. That guy had some upper body strength.
If he drops it, she's dead.
Yeah, dude. That's like a news camera.
Yeah,
like April O'Neil. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think about that. That is a big cam.
Oh, the biggest. Yeah, if they were doing it back then, they were real freaks.
Yeah.
You had to set up a tripod and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, it was crazy. Being that freaky back then took a lot of gear.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't just like have a cell, now you can just have like a cell phone.
Sure.
Maybe be live streaming out to people or whatever, but like yeah, that sucks. Porn moms, that's going to be a hard wave of kids growing up with OnlyFans moms.
A lot. I mean, yeah, a shit ton of them.
Yeah, man.
Because back in I used to work at I used to work in the photo department at a supermarket. Pretty cool guy.
Oh,
at
that's
the
actually
time.
kind of nice.
You know what I mean? And that was anytime you like a girl would drop off film, you were really hoping there was naked pictures on there.
Was there ever?
Nope, not once.
Freshman year, I worked at a West Coast Video, and if you're not familiar with West Coast Video, they had the room in the back.
Yep.
With the fucking beads.
You paid a couple visits.
Oh, what, dude?
You worked there.
I used to look at the box and jerk off to the memory of the cover. I remember one was called Heinfeld. It was a Seinfeld spoof.
That's nice.
Hot. Yeah, Kramer had a hog on him. But this kid worked there, and his mom, single mom, worked there too. They both worked there. And you could see what everybody you get to take your movies home a week. No lie, this kid's mom rented Time for an Ass Fucking too. And he was time for an ass fucking for the next 4 years in high school.
That's tough.
Hated us.
Damn.
Time for an ass fucking. This is early 90s.
Yeah, that's terrible.
She rented it knowing her son worked there?
Yeah. Didn't give a shit.
I mean, it was time for an ass fucking.
It's time.
There's nothing you can do. It's time. It's time. You gotta
You
go.
see the big hand and the small. Yeah, like it's time for an ass fucking.
It's ass fucking somewhere.
My boy's dad owned. My boy's dad owned a bunch of independent, like not like a chain, not like West Coast. It was just like Epic Video or whatever. There's like
Movies,
4 of them.
remember movies?
But then Blockbuster came in and he had to close up. But he kept all the porn from like 5 locations, and it was all in the basement. And for years, we had no idea. We'd go over there for years, had no idea.
That's
Dude,
everything.
we're down the basement, and there's just wall to wall boxes. My buddy as I got out of a movie, like falls into one, and it just like spills out all over. He's like that whole box is porn. He's like, these are all porn.
Imagine
and
that.
we robbed the shit out of those.
Yeah, you have to.
Imagine that you're spending the whole summer jerking off to Southern Living and you got the fucking
fucking Mecca
treasure of Sierra Madre downstairs.
Gazungas 3 and Lust at Sea we took.
What was it?
Gazungas 3, and the other one was Lust at Sea, and Lust at Sea made the rounds.
That's
Really?
nice.
Yeah, we had the Spanish Fly 14. That was the big tape. That
Damn, they
flew
got
around.
up to 14 of them. That's pretty good.
We had, it was a spoof on Psycho, and it was called the Butts Motel.
That's pretty good. That's a thinker, though.
Yeah, the knife was a dildo in the shower. It was pretty good. Yeah, it's crazy they made porn funny back then.
I know.
Dude, and they also spent, I don't know who they had the writers. And I know it was like
Good writing.
my hormones were pumping, but man, the storylines, you'd be like fucking pre-coming when she's talking. Like, oh, he's not coming back for a while, and the maids.
You go, I got a feeling where this is headed.
I'm still a bit of a story head. Like
Love it.
I need it.
I kind of need a little bit. If it's just like smash cut to insertion, I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
build me
A
up,
little
prime the
seduction. Stepdad, stepdaughter have to share a hotel room. Hello.
bro.
Man,
Share bed might be one of my favorites.
Share bed is nice.
Share bed is.
I'll be honest, I was on shared bed very early.
Really?
Before it was like people were talking about it, and I was like, this is wrong.
yeah, it's
Share
so
bed?
normal.
Before
now.
the stepmom
Okay,
genre, like early on, I got a shared bed video, and I kept going back to the well on that.
You thought it was wrong.
And I was like, this is
Shared
insane.
bed.
This is terrible. Yeah, shared stepson and stepmom on vacation.
That was pre-stuck.
It was
Dude,
pre-stuck. It was
Stuck is
very
a-
early.
dude, my
and
buddy
then Stuck
was
came
like-
out, and everyone's not afraid to admit they're jacking off the incest porn. And I was like, oh, thank God. Thank fucking
Well, it's
God.
all step. It's step.
Step,
is
that's
not
step.
Or they'll claim step, and then in the video they won't say
Yeah,
step
like, I'm your
sister.
mom. Let me jack you off.
Yeah,
There you go.
you're
This-
like,
this
all right,
is
come
something-
on now. I'm
False
not,
advertisement.
yeah.
Stuck didn't. I thought Stuck was going to have a moment,
I thought that was goofy.
and it didn't.
Same.
Couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Really? I thought Stuck definitely.
Stuck didn't get me. I'm
I thought it was going to be the next big thing, and I feel like it.
I feel like it is. I feel like
it
I've
had
never
a-
heard a comedian not talk about Stuck porn.
I think it exists.
I think you
There's
opened the
not that many
floodgates. I didn't hear about it until you said it.
Well, Matt, don't put this on me.
You're really
put Stuck and
advocating for it.
put Stuck incest porn on me,
Freak
bro.
Zero, Shane Gillis.
Everyone knows you love Notre Dame and you love Stuck.
Notre Dame and Stuck porn.
I just find I have a
They do a
believability
new
issue.
Under Armour Stuck porn commercial.
In the shared beds, the mom always slept it away. Like she would, like her ass was always
and
fucking.
what are you doing?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
you're
on her
hard. I
back.
can help you with that. I go,
Yeah.
oh, what the hell's
It's
going
always
on?
like, well, just because we need sleep, you know what I mean? It was like, we have to get to bed, so let me do
I
that.
told you we were
have
gonna
a big
talk
day
about jacking
tomorrow,
off.
you know what I mean?
So motherly. Yeah, I've been off the porn. I don't want to just shoehorn this into every discussion. I've been off since January.
Good for you. Are you thinking clearer?
Yeah, you get harder over less for sure. You get kind of like high school kind of boner type things.
Scrolling is a trigger for me because my Twitter feed and my search page on Instagram is just bad news. And I'll catch something and I'll just be like, all right, and then fucking right to fucking YouPorn.
Yep. The alone.
the Instagram can jar one loose.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, you see it. You go,
Especially
oh,
alone
shit.
in a hotel. That's, you know what I have now? You know those things you strap to your head and there's a ball and a string and you punch it? I have one of those and I do that. I do that at night.
You're super gluing your eyes closed when you get to a hotel
You know
room.
what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Dude, those things are
Does that
awesome.
relieve that?
That's what I just
That
Trying
distraction?
so hard not to jack off. Shadow boxing in a hotel.
Nuts.
At a Best
fucking
Western.
crazy. Yeah, I'm horny as fuck. I better shadow box in my fucking hotel room.
And the noise, you can probably hear it.
It
next door.
still
It's
sounds
pop,
like you're
pop,
jacking
pop.
off,
Yeah, it's like
dude.
pop, 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 pop. Dude, it was effective. It does calm you down though, because you get the willies after a show. You're like, I want to do something.
Of
bad.
course. Yeah. What do you
I
mean?
want to eat something.
Drink,
bad.
drugs, eat.
Yeah,
something.
you want to do something fucked up.
Yeah.
So I just punched the ball. I just fucking sit there and punch
You're
the
an
ball.
adrenaline high. You want to hurt yourself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The older I get, the more I kind of can see. Remember hearing about those guys that have like hookers rub their backs, and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of those guys.
I can see it now. I'm like, dude, I used to like laugh when I was younger. Like, why the fuck would anyone do that? Now I'm like, nah, I kind of
Could just use a hug.
right on.
Yeah.
It's a hug. Yeah, hug, some nice
I
words.
feel like talking to a lady.
Put you to
What are
sleep.
you doing?
That'd be nice. Maybe from
Hit him
behind.
with a Chris Hansen.
Just a
I
from
bring him
behind
into my
HJ.
hotel room and I go, what are you doing here?
You know I'm only
You're here
12,
to
right?
meet a 37-year-old man. What are you doing?
With a ball hanging from his forehead.
True. That's the part I'm leaving out. There's just 4 like very cheap hookers there.
Watching you. You see this?
I'm standing on.
You're showing them like it's a new toy.
I'm standing on their butts like a Bosu ball. And just yeah, I mean, dude, I wish women would be cooler about hookers. Honestly, you know what I mean? Like, why are they so uptight about hookers?
Yeah.
Fucking lighten
Wives and hookers could be a team, and instead they have to be enemies. I don't know why.
I agree. What's all the fighting about, huh?
There's enough of me to go.
What a catch you are, huh?
There's plenty of bagel bites for everybody, girls. Knock this off.
They could team up.
I got a whole brick of Velveeta.
It's like watching a nature documentary when you see one of the wildebeest go down. There's a million wildebeest. It's like, dude, you guys could help, but you're too dumb.
To figure this out.
Isn't it
Hookers
weird?
and wives just got together. The wildebeest could link.
That's what I'm saying.
Isn't it weird? Nature documentaries, the way they present it, they can really twist your view of, like, say it's a baby wildebeest and it's a lion. You're like rooting for the wildebeest to get away.
Yeah.
But then other times you're rooting for the predator. Like
Yeah,
the
they
way
change
they
it.
spin
Yeah.
it.
They spin it like crazy. And then
Yeah.
they set up cameras and then they add noises and
It's-
they give the animals like human-like traits.
Or if they talk about, like, you know, like I just watched one on polar bears and it was like a mom and two baby polar bears. And they really
Starts
had me
jacking off immediately. It says polar bears.
The one's a maid.
Oh, dude, I forgot. We're staying at Airbnb. He walked down the other day out of his bedroom. He's like, I'm going upstairs for a little bit. Goes up, closes the door, comes down, and just immediately starts washing his hands. And I'm like, dude, you couldn't make that any more blatant what you just did up there in the 20. Dude, you couldn't hear him
I was
scrolling.
working on the car. What are you talking about?
He came right down. What's up? No shirt on. What's up, guy? Like you just had sex. He's like, what's up?
I was filling up the
everybody?"
rental car with washer fluid.
do it.
That is the worst. You're like, I think I'm gonna take a nap. 10 minutes later, you come out. You go, I couldn't sleep.
Goddamn, there's drilling next door. I couldn't hear nothing.
Immediately get something to eat. I got a huge stain right below my stomach.
He was giving you college roommate questions. He's like, what are you going to do? I'm going to go take a nap. But what are you going to do?
You guys going to hit the calf or something? Like, you going to get fourth meal? I got to shut it down.
It's 10:30 a.m.
I'm just dying for a nap. I'm so tired.
I don't like down here, too. They get in your business.
How do you get on Pornhub down here? What are you guys doing? I get why you get off it now.
Yeah, man. You just got to go on the old school ones.
What are you supposed to do? Put your email address in or something like that?
Just don't do it.
It's like the opposite.
No,
don't go on the government. It's like the opposite. When you're like younger and you need to get an older person to buy you alcohol, you got to ask the kids. You're like, yo, what are you guys all jerking off?
You're not weird. Get over here.
Hang out at liquor stores.
Hey, Billy, what's your email address?
But no, you just got to like remember old porn sites, and that's what you just use.
X videos is cool.
X videos.
But I don't
just
get that.
X videos.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just Pornhub. Pornhub, you can't go on.
I'm a hub man. I just never. Did you guys ever have a password back in the day to like a Pornhub?
There was a Brazzers password.
Brazzers, that's what it was.
circulates
And it was like
school.
14 sites you could get.
Huge, dude.
Man,
The X videos, it's weird because down here the porn is, I don't know. Now mine's all like Latinos and Mexicans because we're
I
close.
think that's what you're into.
Yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that
interesting? You're bad. That's the lad algorithm.
It's the algorithm.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's kind of what's in demand right now.
Yeah.
Makes
I
sense.
can roll with that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Go with it. Let's go.
Great.
Those passwords and shit like that. Our dads is they got fucked up by that. All that kind of stuff and the pop-ups.
Yeah.
My dad literally went through 5 laptops in like a 6-month period. And I don't know. It's crazy. It's coming up. My mom's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it sucks. Coming upon like if you hit like a desktop and you like see the search, they didn't know about search history.
No.
So you could see the search history and be like, God, old man, what are you doing?
Man,
bro?
searching boobs like a fucking 8th grader.
Something about my dad. I was like, dude, we know you're fucking nah, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fucking Aaron. It's like, dude, you're watching porn. Come on, man.
It's like my dick's a lot bigger now, though. Weirdly, fucking.
Really?
No, I'm saying he got some ad. You can click the ad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got dick pills.
I've added 5 to 7 inches on my.
I'm about to fuck a mature lady in my area.
Local
Joke's on you, asshole. I'm about to fuck a bunch of locals.
Dinner's
to
in the
jerk
oven. I'll
off
see you in an
together
hour.
with someone.
Yeah,
I want to know if that's ever worked out for anybody. I don't know a single person who's hit like the fine horn.
Lemaire.
Does it work, Lemaire?
Lemaire's an internet hound. He'll search things out.
Does it work? Sometimes. Okay.
Sometimes what works?
Like those like find local single girls.
I go to Reddit. You can just like find people on there.
You can find girls
that's
on
advanced
Reddit.
tech.
God damn.
Man, these
Yeah,
kids.
Reddit's like the new Craigslist kind of.
These kids. Lemaire's like 48.
These creeps, I meant. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's cool. You did Reddit.
I had it work out one time. You know the numbers that you call and you can like talk to a lady?
Mm-hmm.
I was able to convince her. I was like, well, we should meet up. And I ended up meeting up with her.
What?
Yeah. She didn't look anything like she
1-900
described.
Vixen?
Yeah, do you think you looked like what you described?
6'6" Latino dude.
She looked like shit.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I don't know if you can handle this.
She looked like she'd been sitting in a dark room saying dirty words into a phone for
Yeah.
40 years.
Yeah, what do you think? She's the hottest girl in the world.
What
Where'd you meet?
I met at her place.
What?
This was in
Just hearing you come up the steps.
it was the
He stopped at a landing. He's just breathing heavy.
You go, no way.
I'm sorry.
It's obviously Blueski.
Blueski.
It's crazy. Shane
Starting
came
with
up with that
Twitter is
juice.
so
That's
funny.
Shane's juice.
I actually, no, it was a genuine mistake.
That's good boomer juice, though.
I was fully like, the hell's Blueski?
That's got to be so fun to go over there.
Dude,
though,
they're
just to catch takes.
deranged. It's crazy. It's like seeing the opposite of me.
Why are they starting Blueski, dude? Trump's.
They don't want to go in the other place, dude. There's nothing
They're
but
not allowed to go on
anti-Semitism
there,
and
yeah.
mean shit over there.
And we're going to call it Twitter. We're not calling it X.
Everybody calls it Twitter still.
I know. It's the lamest. That's the fucking pronoun joke for the left.
Yeah.
You know how they're like, my pronouns are, I love pussy. Theirs is like Twitter or X or whatever it's even called these days. That's what
Yeah.
they say every single time.
That's funny.
And then the mayor goes, oh.
all the fucking, they're called skeets too, bro. They're called skeets instead of tweets.
At the skies, they're called skeets.
At Blue Ski, it's called
they
skeets.
call them cums.
So you're skeeting. You're skeeting.
They say we got to put out a new cum.
Yeah, they might get me over there. I'd love to skeet all day.
Either skeet or reskeet.
A reskeet?
I swear to God.
If skeet don't get you, reskeet
It's
will.
all like hinge jokes and then like horrible fucking stuff like before I get out of here, China won.
It's like
That would've
truth
killed
social.
them.
It's just probably just completely deranged.
What do they call like over there?
I don't know. I think it's a like.
A yes. It's a yes. It's a yes.
They gobble it up. It's a
It's a
yes.
yes. Yeah, you get yes.
You yes people's jizz. Yeah. Nice jizz. I never thought of it that way.
They hate that chick Nancy Mace on there though. Did you see that chick?
Nancy Mace.
I love her, dude.
Yeah.
She just reminds me of my mom.
What was Nancy Mace doing?
She's pissed about
She's pissed because there's a fucking tranny in Congress. It's huge. It looks like if Shane had a wig on, bro. And they're like, dude, fuck that. You can't come in the bathroom. Like, why not?
What?
It's crazy. But they all want to kill Nancy Mace because she's like, dude, I don't want fucking dudes in our bathrooms. And it's really
the videos they make. Like I saw a video of her rip because they put up a bunch of like trans flags over the bathroom sign, and she like had somebody film her ripping them down and be like, "This is that." So literally, they're all like teachers making TikToks. That's what Congress has become. It's like, follow me on my day as a congresswoman. This is what I wear, and then I signed a bill.
I make no
And
sense.
then I had to have the
hours.
mocha latte.
We are at war.
That's
It's
dude,
fun.
That's
we
terrible.
haven't addressed the homeless situation.
So she was like, watch this and just rip down
Yeah.
the flag. Damn.
Yeah, their days are numbered, bro.
Yeah, I mean that's
Chicks are about to start rising up against the trans.
No,
That's also-
it's going to be one of the great battles,
If
like
they-
the Titans
if
versus the gods,
If the
bro.
women's rise up against the trans, I'm signing with the trans.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that'll be hilarious.
That would be very
See
funny.
a bunch of dudes just
Rule
beat
them.
the shit out of women.
yeah, but it's going to be a lot of covert psychic warfare. You know, it's going to be a lot of relational.
I'm
Just
with
kind
the
of walk
tease.
in and be like, nice shoes.
Oh, imagine just barging into a chick's bathroom,
Yeah, but-
especially a locker room.
But think about this: it probably doesn't work on them. They probably try to hit the tease with like what would hurt a woman.
Yeah.
Like, your shoes look shitty.
Yeah.
It's just a guy going like, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'm sneaking into the bathroom.
I got these for $12 down in the Ross. Comfortable as hell.
Wearing cell phone clips on their belts. What?
Shirt tucked in, just huge tits.
All right.
You think it was just a giant dump?
Pull up.
Do you
Pull
think,
up.
do you think there
Terrain.
was the moment when like she was the congresswoman was sitting there and it was just like a full like just a giant dump and that's it.
Yeah.
This is my one place of peace. Taking like a 6'3" dude airport dump.
Just a
That would get me.
JFK
I'd get political.
steamer.
I'd get political. I'd be like, all right, this is enough.
That is exposing them too, because they hate shitting around dudes.
Oh yeah,
That
for
might
sure.
be fucking the number one problem.
Yeah. Well, they want to say that's an intimate thing they want to say for their husband or boyfriend.
Well, man, how do you feel about all this bigotry? Because you know what? I'm starting to join the view here. I'm a little uncomfortable by what the McCusker brothers have done, and I have nothing to do with it.
Join the view.
I might pull up a chair.
It's that show has to go on forever. I hope it never stops.
It's getting
though.
better.
Is it really?
It's crazy. Turn it on. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, I only see the clips, and it's them
They're
just
spazzing
just
all
fighting
day.
all day.
One chick dresses like she's from like the Galactic Federation. It's fucking crazy.
I like Whoopi on there. Whoopi's the
man.
voice. Whoopi's the voice of reason on The View.
I saw your wandering ass eyes, you fucking liberal
Whoa,
pervert.
dude. That's some respect.
Come on, man.
Me and Billy were talking the other day.
We have a little respect.
Me and Billy have came to the agreement that if you're an atheist, you're a pervert. Just by default. It's just masochism. You're just taking a belief system like, oh yeah, I'm so fucking alone in this universe. It's a perverted stuff.
It's a cop out.
It is a total cop out. It's fake big boy.
I don't
pants.
have a boss. Yes, you do, brother.
Yes, you do,
Capital
bro.
G-O-D.
Yep.
And
His
he
name
exists.
Yeah,
is
save
Jesus
that
Christ.
bullcrap for Blueski, dude. You go on Blueski.
You go on
over there
Blueski,
talking
you
about
can be like,
atheism.
God's not even real, and my fucking dad won't fucking talk to me.
I told my dad to take down his Trump sign. I got kicked out of
I
Thanksgiving.
can't wait for Thanksgiving, brother.
My parents were like
Thanksgiving's
kind
gonna
of
be nutty.
like they're like they're asking me like, did you put up a Trump sign? I was like, no, I didn't put one up on my lawn. They're like, the kind of looked at me like, bitch. They're like, we had 4. And I'm like, all right, dude. We had 4. I didn't want to do that.
I did get to watch a guy collect his signs.
Oh.
I was on the way to tires and on my way to work, and I got to watch a guy in the morning after the election picking up his
winners or losers?
Kamala Harris signs.
Their Kambalas?
It was really fun to watch.
I'm gonna put up a Kambala forever.
It was so funny to watch it.
Just the defeated.
Just a guy picking up, and he was one of those guys that had like 90 in his front yard.
Yeah,
and he just had to go out there. 8 a.m.
How many did you
Trash
put up,
day.
You put any up front?
Did you have? Yeah, you probably had a couple outside.
This place was damned out. This is Blueski headquarters while you're gone.
That might be Blueski headquarters back there. Are you the king of Blueski?
Dude, I had a Colin Allred up there. Oh my God, also.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no. What did you say?
There's another guy running named Colin Allred, and
what was his deal?
I don't know.
Was he a local Dem?
He's just a local Dem. Yeah.
What did you like about him other than just that he was a Dem?
I liked his name is Allred.
Oh, all right.
True.
That's good enough.
Did I tell you I got to vote this year for the first time?
Nice. How'd it go?
It was kind of swell.
Oh, yeah, you told me.
It was kind of fun. Yeah, I went in there. It was, dude, everyone sits in a voting place very like, it's like you would think for real they were like all like rescuing babies. Everyone has like a face like they look at each other and go,
"You're doing your civic duty."
They're nodding at me. I said, "Hold on, brother." Although to be fair, on the there's like the main thing, the big election, big vote, and then you have like do like a million tiny votes. And there I just started just throwing them to whoever.
Yeah,
I was going bing bang, bing bang, bing bang, bang,
bing bang, bing.
Anyone in like the court, I'd be like Democrat, just in case I fuck around, get in trouble for something. Yeah. I want to get a little catch and release action.
We need
Who'd the big one go to?
We also need to
Can't
acknowledge.
say. I won't say. I won't say.
If we're gonna sit here and crush the libs, we have owned the libs for the first however many minutes of this podcast. We've been owning the libs.
We have.
It's time to focus on the right a little.
What are they up to?
There's a lot of pedophiles.
What?
They're all pedophiles.
Are they really?
Yeah, every single one.
Yeah.
Dude,
across the board.
Did you say this before?
They're
I'm trying
gay,
to think
too.
if I heard this from
Gay
you.
pedophiles, literally. It's not funny.
Have you talked about this before? I was like, has anyone ever talked about how Michael Jackson became so successful he became a white pedophile?
He's not a pedophile. Relax.
He's not a pedophile?
He is not a pedophile.
This is the true conspiracy theorist.
What?
You call everyone that is not a pedophile a pedophile.
Yeah.
And the king of pop, dude.
Bro, he is not.
Do you think
he
it was
got
like
taken
Sandals
the fuck
Resort?
out? Shmuley had something to do with it. Candace Owens came out and said that.
What?
Yeah, he was not a pedophile. At least I don't think so.
Hold up.
There's all sorts of shit where like
Hold up.
the one dude, the first dude that accused him, the kid, the mom and dad like liked him or whatever, but then their mom and stepdad liked MJ, and that kid would chill there, and then the fucking dad was like, "Well, you're at whose house? Fuck that," and fucking sued him and got the money and shit, and then it just kept happening. That boy was
Hold on. The
fucked.
dad was like, "You're at Michael Jackson's house. I'm suing him for
Yeah,
pedophile."
yeah, the dude's a scumbag.
I'm suing you for pedophile. I'm taking you for
Dude, I
pedophile.
swear to God, I think he got set up, and then I think he got killed for his record shit. There's this whole thing where it's like
Apparently, he owned a bunch of stuff in vacation
The mayor's
properties.
locked in.
I've heard that.
Blue
I heard
ski.
he owned stuff in what are they saying on the Blue Skies? They're saying I heard he owned like a piece of sandals. I've heard that before. They killed him for the
Sandals? The resorts?
Yeah.
MJ owned the resorts?
I swear to God, I think he had like in one of those giant companies. He had a huge stake.
I thought he owned a little bit of the Beatles.
He did.
Yeah, and I thought that's what they.
One of the best bands of all time.
He owned the Beatles.
I get it.
Oh, not so tough now.
What am I going to? I just keep defending Drake. That's all it was about. It wasn't about none of
Drake
that.
is number one, dude.
Yeah, there go. And now I'm a pedophile. I said it. I said it on the pod.
No, you're not.
Now I'm a
No, you're
pedophile.
not.
Drake's a visionary, dude. He was totally right. Kendrick is. I don't know why he's so anti-comedy, dude. He's totally crossed the
He's
line for me.
anti-comedy, dude. And there's one thing I hate is when comedians get censored.
They are the canaries in the coal
We're
mine.
the canaries in the coal mine. We're the modern day philosophers.
Someone was telling me, I think Pedro was telling me I should keep tape on my mouth until I go out on stage and then go.
So, yeah, just write society on tape.
say something nuts. I was holding that one in.
What?
No, I'm just saying, just just something horrendous.
Ajax used to post. Ajax was listening to a book for a while. He would post on Instagram of just do with duct tape over his mouth and just said society on the duct tape.
Sick.
Damn.
Remember Tommy Simbazo's headshot?
Yeah.
At Magoobies, he had the caution tape and the fucking microphone as a gun. That sucks. The caution tape.
That's fucking sick,
Dude.
I think it was Simba. I didn't mean to name the man. He was the man.
Michael Jackson got killed by Sony.
Yeah.
What? Oh, so it was
Yeah.
over the Beatles music.
Yeah,
Not
not
the
the
vacation
Beatles music.
And-
'Cause that went back to Paul McCartney, but he got killed by Sony because they were supposed to do a tour and they'd make more money off the insurance if they killed him.
There's a whole thing in the music industry with that. Also, P.
Or he
Diddy's
did a lot of
bodyguard
drugs.
was at MJ's fucking hospital when he died.
P. Diddy's bodyguard?
Yeah, the nutty like Ray Donovan Muslim dude that P. Diddy had was
Yeah,
at Michael
yeah.
Jackson's hospital when he died. But there's a whole thing. There's a documentary about it where like once they're done with you and your record sales start dying off, they own insurance on you and they get double paid for killing you, and your shit skyrockets and they get all the money.
Damn.
So they get they have an insurance policy on the artist, and when they kill the artist, they get the insurance policy because he fucking dies, and then their sale, like look at Prince's sales, go through the fucking roof. They take all of it.
Shit.
Many cases.
Is that what the sacrifice is all about?
Part of it. When you're evil, bro, wants to sacrifice you.
Quick announcement for Irvine, California, or really all of SoCal. You guys know I'm SoCal as hell. I've been SoCal. But yeah, I'll be at the Irvine Improv, 11/29. That's this upcoming weekend. Well, I guess next weekend, whatever. 11/29 and 11/30th. And I've also added a show on 11/31 or 12/1. I'm not sure how many days are in November, but you get the point. Next Friday, next Saturday, next Sunday, I'll be in Irvine, California. And let me just say for the record, fuck LA, dude. It's all about Irvine. I'm sick of people from LA being like, oh, you're going to Irvine? Ugh, I'd never go down. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. Irvine's where all the reals are, not a bunch of pretenders out in LA. I'm going to be a famous actor. No, you're fucking not. Grow up and move to Irvine. I'll see you there. God bless you all.
Gotta be the bigger man in the park sometimes.
Pardon the interruption. This may or may not be Sean Gardini speaking. And this may or may not be Sean Gardini on camera. Who is speaking and who is on camera is not important. I've come to tell you that Sean Gardini is doing stand-up comedy shows. The upcoming shows are in Cleveland, Ohio, December 8th, Buffalo, New York, December 10th, and Baltimore, Maryland, December 11th. Please come to those shows if you can. The tickets are at SeanGardini.com. Thank you.
And we're back. Hey.
Well, okay, so MJ not a pedophile.
I'm not afraid. Everybody.
So you're saying MJ's not a pedophile? You're ruling pedophile, not a pedophile.
I don't think he's a pedophile. I think he
Okay.
got killed.
Now do Donald Trump.
Donald Trump, it's because I looked into all the fucking Republic. I'm blue and on now.
Yes.
I'm liberal. I watch a View with Lemaire.
Simple yes or no.
It's hard to say because
Simple yes or no.
if he was a pedophile, they would have got him on it by now.
Simple
That's
yes
the
or
only
no.
thing that fucks me up.
What do you think
Simple
about the
yes or
tape?
no.
What do you think about the tape that came out like
Epstein
right
tapes?
at the end, where it was like the audio of like him and Epstein?
Epstein? It wasn't him and Epstein. It was Epstein, this dude Wolf.
So
who
why were
now-
they trying to tie Trump to
Simple
that?
yes or no.
It's hard to say. That's what I'm saying. The jury's out. I'm not. He's not my savior.
Bill, it's the internet, dude. Just say something sensational. We'll capitalize.
Simple yes or no.
At this point, I have to say no because they would have got us.
Matt Gates.
Brother, yeah. I don't know. There's all sorts of fucking weird shit about that. He's fucking.
Well, didn't
happy.
he resign?
He likes suing
Allegedly.
people.
Allegedly, big time.
But he's not Trump's cabinet now.
What's up
Didn't he
with
resign
airports?
out of that?
What?
I heard that if he had
Might have to
stayed,
delete that too.
I heard that if he stayed in Congress, then they would have released like the findings of the ethics things. But since he like resigned, now they can't show people whatever they found.
I don't know.
That's what I heard.
Bro, I don't know. I just, at this point, everyone's on fucking notice. Dennis Hastert was a Republican, I think Speaker of the House forever. And he was also involved in wrestling, which is fucking weird. So was Jim Jordan. There was a pedophile there, but it doesn't matter. Fucking Dennis Hastert was a Speaker of the House forever. And he was on Epstein's Island.
This is also AI. AI is, who knows?
Could be wrong, but I'll let you know if any of them explode. So maybe they can fart.
I think
but
any
they-
other, it says like any mammal, they can pass it. I think every mammal can fart.
I can't believe they can't puke. How could you not puke? I
Or
feel like
burp.
that's one of the most important things
They
that
can't burp
anything
either.
can do.
Stomach's just backwards. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
But it's like if it goes in, the body's got to be able to we can't process this. It's got to come out.
Yeah.
It's actually a really terrible way to kill the guys, apparently.
happens?
It just is extremely painful for the boys.
Hey man, I know it's painful seeing all your arugula just go up one day.
I hear you.
After you fucking, that hurts. I'm in an age-old battle, dude. Farmer versus vermin. I don't want to hear that shit. They're lucky I don't stab them with a pitchfork.
I forgot. You've had a lifetime of torturing these fuckers. This is nothing to you.
I used to go out with my dad and blow up the voles. Put the smoke bomb. There'd be 3 holes, smoke bombs in 2, and he would stand by the other hole with a 9mm and just fucking sock these things.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I watched my dad shoot a duck one time. I saw his eyeball go flying.
Oh no, not a duck.
Yeah, bro, he capped the duck.
What was?
I don't know, man. It was a fox fucked it up, and he was putting it out his misery.
right,
It was a
good.
mercy kill.
Good.
But he straight up capped the duck the one time. Yeah, bro, people were getting fucking plugged up, dude. Yeah, I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of murder, man. A lot of animal murder. I've seen a lot of interspecies murder. One time he squished him. This actually stuck with me. We were in a barn and like a mouse ran into the corner of the barn and he just like took a work boot and just squished it. And I was like, oh. I was like a little kid. I was like, damn, that's so fucked up.
I could see myself getting to that zone real quick.
On
a farm,
dude. My whole crop: carrots, arugula, spinach, and I don't know what the other one was. Maybe leeks. Just decimated all of them like 2 days.
I mean, imagine if you came out and the mouse was like fucking with your Xbox all the time. You'd smush it with them. Every morning, half your Xbox was eaten, and you kept having to plant
shit
new
on your controller.
Yeah, you'd have to kill him.
Yeah, man.
It'd be sad, but you'd be there.
You'd have to, bro. Fuck. What's my family gonna do if the shit hits the fan? I'm gonna need half a pound of arugula to eat, dude.
You're gonna need it.
I want to do potatoes. I was gonna do the carrots to kind of test the soil and then hit it with potato. I want to do potatoes and garlic, something I use a lot.
You gotta get some tomatoes going too.
I don't really fuck with tomatoes, bro.
They're so good.
Dude, I don't know what it is. I'll eat salsa. I like that. I'll eat tomato sauce. If you give me a raw tomato, I've tried
Fresh tomatoes are so good.
I've tried them so many times. They make me just want to throw up every time I try to bite a fresh tomato. I know a lot of people like them.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What about the little ones?
Cherry tomatoes? Yeah. Don't like them either. I hate tomatoes.
Oh, man.
I can't stand them. My kids don't like eating them either. And I'm always like, yeah, dude, you guys are fucking right. Those things suck. Fuck those tomatoes. Tomatoes taste like shit. Even if I get a tomato chunk in my spaghetti sauce, I'll like really take
when
Whitney
I was
aside.
a kid, for sure.
When I was a kid, I did not like tomatoes.
Yeah.
Bro, she made chili recently and she used like, I'm such a psycho about it. If she makes spaghetti, I make her blend the sauce so there's no tomato chunks.
Yeah.
I get so skeeved out.
How about mushrooms? I don't like mushrooms.
I will eat there. I've cooked lion's mane mushrooms. I like them, but if like button mushrooms come in my dish, I'll send it back. I don't like regular mushrooms. Lion's mane mushrooms by themselves, if you fry them up, are actually pretty good. But other than that, I don't really fuck with that. Actually, I had a little incident in a restaurant recently. I had to be like, bro,
not for me.
Get these motherfucking mushrooms. It was mushrooms in my
Did
dish.
you put them to the side or did you send the whole thing back?
I explicitly, if I don't know there's mushrooms and I order them, I'll pick them out myself. But I explicitly was like, no mushrooms. And they came out with the mush. And I was like, bro, just try to dose me. Get these things the fuck out of here.
Yeah, man.
What y'all fools up to?
I'm just thinking about your fast.
Dude.
I'd like to hear about it.
Yeah, I just literally, I was telling you, man, I think it's autophagy or autophagy. I don't know how you say it. If you don't eat for 24 hours, your body, first of all, you go into ketosis, so you're burning fat cells, all that stuff. But after I think 24 hours of not eating you can't have anything.
Yeah.
Your body goes into autophagy. So you start eating, your body starts finding old cells or any fucked up cells. I think even cancer cells, and it just munches them. It starts just cleaning house of anything in your body that's just time to go. Yeah. And I did 60, I think I did about 60 hours of a no food at all, just water and coffee. Dude, I'm going to try to start doing it every Sunday, just 24 hours. Eat 6 p.m. on Saturday, doing stand up, and then wake up that morning, just black coffee. And all you got to do is make it to dinner time. It's not that hard to do 24 hours.
It's getting awfully close to Judaism.
Bro.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Chris, I just don't want. Here's the thing, Chris. I don't want to get old and have my kids be like, "You didn't do everything you could to do to make it in the entertainment business. Why didn't you become Jewish?" I just want to do everything.
True.
Dad, what the fuck? You were a Christian like a dumbass?
But I got to do it on my terms. Slowly backing your way.
Or I mean, it's kind of Muslim too, man, to not eat until sundown.
Yeah.
So
you,
I don't know.
Ramadan, you should just hit Ramadan.
That's what I'm saying. I actually might do a Ramadan.
Just no. I mean, when they do it,
Ooh, that'd be
go with it.
nice,
See
man.
how it goes.
I might actually. I've actually was always when I went to remember the Green Eggs Cafe in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Come Ramadan, that was like a kind of like gentrified like hipster breakfast place that got just like swarmed with black Muslims.
Yeah.
The black Muslims found out about it, and like every Ramadan would come in their gear and just shut it the fuck down. I was always like so jealous they had that. Like not the breakfast place, but they had Ramadan.
Yeah.
I was always like, dude, I want that. I want like somebody to be taking me aside and be like,
Isn't it
"What
no
are you doing?"
water though too during the day?
I don't know. There's
That's-
no way, dude. In Muslim countries, they do no water.
I swear.
That's cap. That's turban. That's turban.
It ain't
That's
turban.
That's turban.
It ain't turban. I think you're not allowed to eat or drink while the sun's up.
Really?
I know.
They
It's
wake
also-
up early in the morning. And,
They wake up before the sun comes up.
Yeah.
And then you eat a big breakfast.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, you're not allowed to drink during the
What?
day.
I didn't know
No
that.
water. I mean, unless you're sick or fucking traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't know that.
Yeah. So the no water would really suck ass.
Yeah. It's also you can do like a no water fast too, and like dry fasting that fucks you up.
That
I've done
sounds
24 hours
awful.
no water whatsoever, and it's like it's kind of I don't really recommend.
Yeah. Why'd you do that?
I don't know.
Just see what
Say
happens.
it's like a similar thing. It's like good for you just to dry out for a second. You do get kind of like cut too. If you go no water for 24 hours, it's as ripped as you can possibly get.
Yeah.
In that time frame. But dude, I did 60 hours of fasting. I had a good like 3 days or so in autophagy, so I'm like feeling pretty good. Your mind, you do get like mental benefits.
Yeah.
Like you're just calm. You are like you're a little tense from not eating, like 'cause it makes your body produce cortisol. But like, dude, if just say you're like in the kitchen with your wife first thing in the morning, you don't really love her attitude or whatever.
Yeah.
She'll start and like you're just like it's like irritating you.
She's
but-
talking to you and you're going, autophagy's in complete control. Normally the cells that would make me yell right now have been consumed by autophagy.
But there's something, it does something to your mind, and you're kind of able to like just kind
You
of
got
like
bigger fish to fry, dude. You're hungry
you're
as
hungry
fuck.
as fuck.
You're
It's
so
true.
hungry.
It's true. And you're like, how could you possibly be making me think about this? Like, I haven't eaten in 2
Bro,
fucking days.
can-
I'm starving.
Can you
I support
imagine?
you doing your juice fast.
Can you imagine if a woman did this?
I was trying to talk to her
You
about it. They can't do it.
They will kill you.
They would for real.
Howard too.
I know. I've been
We
trying
don't
to
have anything to eat in the house because of you motherfucker.
Oh, that shit I bought? Yeah, you're right. My bad for eating that.
Oh,
Oh, that shit you were gonna
You
leave
mean
in the
my
fridge?
stuff? You mean my thing that is mine?
That meal you would have left in the fridge for 7 days and thrown it out. Yeah, I'm sorry I ate that, man. My bad. On day 5.
And it sounds like you didn't waver. I would have wavered. I would have wavered pretty quick.
Dude, I was making breakfast for the family in the morning. So I was like 2 days in, 48 hours in, just frying.
When you were making breakfast, were you kind of like, God damn, I'm in complete control?
Yes.
Yeah.
I made pancakes one time and that like really fucked me
Oh,
up. 'cause
fuck
it was
you up.
like,
You just want a bite,
want
dude.
a
You're allowed
bite,
to have a
dude.
bite.
You know me.
You're
You know
allowed to
me.
have a bite.
I just want a bite, dude. I got to test them to see if my recipe's still hitting. And
A little bit of the batter
You can
gets
take a
on your
bite,
finger.
dude. That doesn't count.
Yes, it does.
That doesn't count.
You won't be an autophagy, but you could
can
still
have
be
a
in keto.
full. You can have 7 pancakes. It doesn't count. You can have 18 pancakes.
It's autophagy, keto, and then you get back down to it. But dude, it was sick, man. I'm gonna try to go.
Off.
Did I jack off?
Yeah, during the fast.
I got caught jacking off.
Did this lead to the hunger strike?
No. I got caught like 8 hours into the fast jacking off in the shower.
Oh no!
You can't be hungry and horny.
I spun it though.
Yeah, you said
I
I
was
gotta
like,
get
dude,
everything
I
out.
was just
This
trying
is
to
a
be polite.
cleanse.
I don't want to bother you. I spun it into some AZZ. Spun.
Oh, nice.
Wizardry, yeah.
Yeah, just trying to be polite. Didn't want to bother you.
You're not allowed to eat the pussy.
Didn't, bro.
You're fasting.
You know I'm a Muslim,
Come on,
bro.
bro.
You know I'm a Muslim, brother.
No.
Nah, yeah, it was. We were getting around that time, and that my Muslim brothers back in the day would have put her in her separate quarters too.
Yeah.
So she was nearing that crucial time. It's crazy. Women spend half of their life pre-menopause or their period. Half their life, they're rocked from a period.
Yeah.
2 weeks out of the month, bro.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing with science, dude?
I don't know. I think they have figured out a way to get
Birth
rid
control,
of it,
but
right?
that makes
Yeah,
them
yeah.
eat weirder in another way.
Yeah.
Makes them
Pick
just,
your
like, cry.
poison, dude.
They're kind of fucked, dude.
Yeah.
Like that book I'm reading about the girls disappearing and the men disappearing from the girls. It makes you like it is a thing. Like, dude, it would be so sad if all the girls disappeared. That's the whole point. It's like it'd be so sad, even though like they're on some bullshit a lot of the time.
Yeah, think about like year 2.
They do come out with the sex robots in the book.
It's
It's really
time.
funny.
Year 2? Come on, man.
Yeah, the sex robots came out pretty quickly. You can plug. This was written like the 50s.
That
you
would
can
be-
plug them into the wall, keep them hot. But
There
then
would
there
be-
was
if all
the
the
boy.
women disappeared, there would be that Kennedy speech.
What?
Why choose to go to the moon? Why choose this as our goal? It would be, the speed at which sex robots would be up to speed is unbelievable.
Yeah, we'd be like, Elon, stop with all the fucking spaceships and shit.
He needs to stop anyway, dude.
Yeah,
I'm fed up. Dude. I'm sick of it, dude.
King nerd, king autist. Although Kanye's claiming autism too now. It's kind of the power move. If you're a billionaire, be like, oh, by the way, I'm autistic. So if I do like Nazi
Kanye
shit,
claimed
not my fault.
autism when he first got in trouble.
Did he?
He was a Jewish doctor. There was a clip during that time. He's wearing like a ski mask and a bubble vest, just like, I don't know, I might be autistic. It's like, yeah, bro. Or you got dinged up in that car accident, his head.
Yeah, true.
I think it's his head from the car accident.
That's fair. That's a good point.
CT
Kind of got a little rowdy ever since then.
That makes sense.
But that was right when he got famous too. So who
Yeah,
knows?
it's hard to say,
Could
but
be
it is a nice
fame
move.
in a wild traumatic brain injury. That'll lead you to Hitler.
True.
Eventually you go, fucking Hitler's cool.
Truly the forbidden fruit.
Bryce Mitchell, yeah, I saw Bryce Mitchell.
Bryce came out, yeah. It's so funny for
That was
Dana White.
upsetting. It's embarrassing how, yeah, that was an embarrassing.
It's so
moment.
funny for Dana White having to like corral a bunch of UFC fighters press like releases. It's so funny. Like, Dana, what do you think about the guy who thinks Hitler's cool? He's got to be like, which one are you talking about? I have I have 10 of those guys fighting each other.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. He was like, he's the dumbest guy I've ever talked to.
Yeah.
It was like, it's actually a nice fucking, that's a good thing to have your boss go out and be like, look, he's a fucking moron. I'm not going to fire him. He's a dumbass.
Yeah, he
Who
did.
cares?
I mean, he's a classic. He's a classic victim to a YouTube documentary. Watched it and was like, "Oh my god, I'm the carrier of the truth. I must."
Yeah, I mean, that clip started with these, like, because I've done my own research, not what the government indoctrinated me with.
It just happened to Dan Bilzerian, didn't it?
Bilzerian's been on it.
He's been on that?
He's Israel-Palestine kicked it off, and he's been real. Israel-Palestine took a nasty little turn for me last night.
What happened?
I was watching I watched the Netanyahu-Trump press conference live.
Yeah.
You better get your boy in check, dude.
What happened? Well, first of all, who's my boy? If you say Netanyahu, I'm gonna flip the table.
No.
No, starting to fast on Sundays.
That's it. I've had enough.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fast is all.
We're talking about your homeland.
Fair. That's fair. That is my leader, Netanyahu. Like it or not,
No, your boy Donnie T got a little. He said we're gonna just take over Gaza.
Yeah,
in a press conference, he was like, "America's just gonna take over Gaza, and we're gonna make it really nice. We're gonna make it the Riviera of the Mediterranean."
Oh yeah, I saw something.
Well, I guess
on
the
X.
Riviera is on the Mediterranean.
I saw the X. I know what you mean, though. I saw the X about that.
No, I watched him say it.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "We're just gonna take over Gaza."
And it's gonna be nice.
And they're
as
like,
hell.
"What about all the people there?" He's like, well, "They're not gonna be there. We're gonna make them go to Jordan and Egypt, and then they can come back. It'll be nice." It's like,
Hold up. What if it does kind of rule when they come back? Like you come
I had
back,
a
dude. from
long
war,
thought of it.
Just a gravitron on the beach.
Yeah, you're gonna go.
Like, yo.
It is better. A couple
They're all just
slingshots.
standing there doing some soul searching. Maybe
a
it
fucking
was
pirate
us.
ship going like this and mini golf.
I agree, but
No, that's
Still
that's
black
pretty
people with their
dastardly, dude.
socks.
yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? No water socks. No. This is American territory now.
Damn. Also, too, it's Ramadan. You're on the water slide. You got to keep your
I
lips
think they
pursed.
swim in full fucking white pajamas.
I think
Oh, they
so.
might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, that's pretty wicked.
Yeah, it was
man,
crazy.
to kick them off, and then because then it's like you get that.
To the test on Prize Picks, the best place to cash in on your favorite sports. Riffing Point. Please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far. Matt, please talk about what you think of the playoffs so far.
I'm thinking about these championships right now.
Are there any particular teams or fixtures that you've enjoyed or players?
Right now, for me, dude, the Phillies are red hot.
The Phillies are red hot.
Phillies are red
I
hot.
think they might be talking about basketball or hockey, but
For sure.
But you're not wrong to be thinking about October right now.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking.
A lot of guys get lost in the dog days of summer, and that's where teams start to rise and fall. I mean, I like where your head's at, though. The Red Hot Phillies need to focus on a red October.
But in terms of basketball, I'm trying to think who I think could take it all in basketball. Not the Knicks. They didn't. They lost.
No, they lost last night, but it's 3-1 Indiana.
Exactly. So I think Indiana's going to take that.
I like the Pacers myself.
I do too.
I didn't like the way the Knicks handled themselves when they finally won a fucking playoff series. The fans.
Yeah, I'm going for the Pacers.
That's coming from an Eagles fan. Have some class. The OKC's looking good.
Thunder, yeah.
Thunder are looking good.
Yeah,
well, that's who I like.
You think the Thunder's going to win?
Yeah, I think so. But it's fun to watch Halliburton. What the howdy?
Oh yeah.
These playoffs have been unreal with crazy things happening almost every night. Crazy things are happening all the time. Do you have the vision to know what will happen next? Let's see what we are cooking up heading into the last few games. I'm going to go playoff matchup I have my eyes on.
Yeah.
I like Indiana headed to the Garden.
Ooh.
For the win.
For the cinch it.
So if I had to pick, I'd say more Halliburton.
There we go.
All right, you heard our picks. Now it's time to lock in your playoff picks with Prize Picks. This app is really easy to use. Just create a lineup. All you have to do is pick more or less on a few player stats. So your shot to win up to 2,000 times your money. You could win real money with your best takes. You got to get in on this. Prize Picks, the best place to win cash while watching sports. Join millions of users and sign up today. Download the app today and use code DRENCH to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. That's DRENCHED to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, run your game. No, I'm good. I added a bunch of dates. So July, I'm going to do Oklahoma City, Kansas City. August, I'm going to do Louisville, St. Louis, Detroit, Grand Rapids, Milwaukee. And in September, I'm going to do Houston, Tulsa, Hollywood, Florida, and Orlando. Please come.
Hell yeah.
And don't be confused by the ticket pricing. Old DJT and Kid Rock signed a little bill that kind of fucked me in the ass, if I'm being honest. It takes all the hidden fees and includes them in the ticket price.
Yeah, so
like it shows up as that. It's like, God damn, I was trying to make my prices cheap.
Well, people were paying that anyway, but they were getting.
They were paying it anyway, but you get a little sticker shock when you see.
Yeah, they go, what the hell is this guy
better
doing?
Be funny.
Yeah, true.
And it's not that. It's not that funny. God damn.
I'll be at the Improv, the Hollywood Improv, June 25th, and then the Ontario Improv, Ontario, California, June 26th through the 28th. Filming a special, please come. And then this is the big one, Ovation Hall in Atlantic City, New Jersey, August 16th.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to come up with some newer stuff.
Is that at Oceans?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
It'll be sick. So I'm kind of excited for that. So I'm gonna try to blend in some new stuff in case people travel down from Philadelphia. So
nice.
That's it.
All right. Goodbye.
Told you I was reading about the Mayans recently.
Yeah, I like that.
Dude, they used to build temples in the ocean. So it would be like a stone's throw away. Like they would say that's how far. Their units of measurement, they would measure the depth of holes by I forget the word, but it was like the average height of a man.
Okay.
Like, it's 7 Alatos deep, and they would just be like, it's like 6 guys deep.
Yeah. That's good.
It's really nice. But yeah, they would build these like temples out, like, 10 feet out in the ocean out of limestone. I don't know how the fuck they did this. And then
they were wasting a lot of time.
I think they really were.
They should have been focused on other things.
They could have figured some other stuff out
instead of temples in the ocean.
Well, they were
to really focus.
They were just like cutting people's heads off and letting the blood drip down the steps. They would like have like a cool statue of a snake and be like, this thing's. It would be like a snake eating a lion. Like, we got to get some blood on.
We're gonna have to cut some people's heads off.
We got to cut some people's heads off.
Who's that village next door that we hate?
Dude, yeah.
Let's sacrifice those fuckers. They'll never join up with anybody that shows up. They'll never finally join up with
I didn't know there was
force.
like 3 or 4 unsuccessful expeditions before Cortez. Like a couple dudes rolled up and got fucking smoked by the Mayans.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they'd roll up like 40 deep and be like, come here, guys. And like these dudes would just go bonkers. And they're like, we had the weaponry. We thought, they were like, we could get them, but they would just, we were firing shit off our boats at them. And they were like, we don't, they just kept sending guys. And then they would take your boy and they would fatten him up. So the dudes who were in POW can't POV
girlfriends?
camps. Yeah, I know.
What are these girlfriends?
They would capture you, and you would just be getting fed nonstop, and then you'd slowly be like, "Shit, they're fucking." They would eat one of your boys, and you go, "Oh no, dude! I thought they were treating me like a king over here." They would fatten. They would just like have dudes they captured and be like, "He's looking pretty good. He's getting pretty good."
These guys, no offense to any Mayans listening, but these guys deserved what they had in common. Yeah, I didn't know they got the Spanish got crushed a couple times.
It was like they would launch these like expeditions and just end up on the shore, and it would just be cannibals fucking freaking out at you as soon as you rolled up. They'd be blowing darts, fucking throwing shit at you.
But that's
just it was like they were like more explorer types. They would hang out, roll up, and be like, "Oh, this is sick." And then sometimes
a small amount took down everybody.
Oh yeah, Cortez apparently. I don't know if there was multiple Cortezes, but this was his name was Cortez. I forget his first name. But like after like 2 or 3 dudes rolled up and got kind of what for, he was like, "Fuck this," and brought like 11 ships and 500 dudes. And then he showed up, and they just thought like, it wasn't even just about like his beard. I forget what he rolled up and he took the whole village. He took everything, and then he found it was like a nobleman's wife, one of the lord's wives, and he was like, they plundered everything, and he was like, "Go back and tell him like, we're going to give you back all your stuff." And the villagers all came back, and the Spaniards were like, "Here's all your shit. We're not trying to fuck with you. We're just trying to we're trying to chill with you guys." And they were like, "Fuck, this dude rules." And I think eventually he fucking crushed all of them.
Yeah, I forget. It's the beginning of Guns, Germs, and Steel, which is pretty funny. It's like that. They just rolled in on horses and shit, and they just opened fire.
Yeah.
Everybody started spazzing.
Yeah,
they immediately captured the king.
Yeah, well, that was like, when they told
It
him,
might have
like,
been the Aztecs.
It was one of them where they brought him in. It was just him and like 6 dudes in the king's like inner sanctum. They were like, "Dude, you guys are so cool. Your beards are so fucking sick." And then they're like, "Yeah, cool, man."
yeah, that's awesome. You want to see our swords?
The one Cortez I heard, he like was kind of chilling with them, and getting down. Eventually, they gave him a Mayan bride, and he like that was like his lady. He started like sailing with her, and she would like. I don't know if it was the Cortez the Killer or just another Cortez. But yeah, the flag was sick, dude. It was just the cross. They'd be like, all who worship this symbol, and have faith in it, and we will conquer. They would just fly in. They actually, this Cortez was a big missionary. He would go in their temples and just knock their statues down and be like, "You guys gotta praise the Virgin Mary." And apparently a lot of them were like, "For sure." And when they would go, other Spaniards would pass by some of the villages on boats. They would just go, "Maria, Maria."
Nice.
They loved Mary, dude.
That's good.
Yeah, it was pretty chill.
Yeah, I guess you'd have to kind of believe them. You know what I mean? If you spent your whole life watching everybody get their head cut off and you're throwing rocks in the ocean to try to build a temple.
Yeah.
Somebody shows up on a fucking spaceship.
Someone shows up on a giant, 11 giant boats, and they ride horses off the boat onto the beach. You're just like, bro.
Yeah, I'm with them. I trust them.
What's your story? And they're like, "No, dude, and they were just like, "That's so fucking sick." Because their guy, Quetzalcoatl, was like that was like their big dude. Dude, you know what his name was originally? Cuchulainn.
Ooh.
Just like the Irish mythological guy. Cuchulainn.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, kind of nuts. Remember that lady I tried to book for the podcast who was like an ancient alien specialist? She wrote a whole book about how the Mayans were Irish. And
we was Mayans.
We was Mayans too.
Yes. I knew we was Mayans.
But yeah, I'm gonna keep reading that book. It's pretty tight. It was written by this guy Diego Landa, who's just a missionary who was documenting like just kind of how they got down. And they just kind of like studied outer space really hard, and then they just like cut people's heads off and just chilled. Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But yeah, they were.
I wish I knew more about it. I never really got into the Aztecs or the Mayans. The Incas, I was big for a little. I like the Incas.
I never know where the fuck they live. The Mayans were the Yucatan.
The Incas are like Peru.
Okay, so they're in Peru.
The Andes Mountains.
And where were the Aztecs? They were Mexico.
The Aztecs were Mexico as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because they do have stuff like
I think the Mayans and Aztecs didn't really overlap.
But apparently there were Mexicans that weren't Mayans that would come down. They would battle the Mayans a lot too. They were battling the lads like way back when.
Who knows?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. The Spaniards would come down and like get in a fight, and they like would name the places. The one bay is just called like the Malo Pilar, which just means the bad fight. It was really sick.
They were city states.
Sometimes.
I see.
Mayan, the Mayans were independent city states.
Yeah,
it wasn't like one empire.
No, they weren't like a group of people. They wasn't like they were just kind of a bunch of different.
They flourished until 900 AD, so like 500 years before the Spanish got there.
Yeah, but then I think they just became
They're
like
probably just chilling.
They're just chillers. They had one central town. They all like joined in allegedly after fucking Quetzalcoatl like showed them how to get down, and they all like hung out. But there would always be three brothers who were chill, and then like they would just turn evil and kill each other every time. Three brothers. They'd start a podcast, turn on each other. It would just be three dudes being like, "Yeah, we're in charge of all this," and then one day one would be like, "I want 75 fucking wives."
It's usually how it goes. Yeah, Hernan Cortez.
Yeah. Dude was the bro. I didn't get to the part where it was written by the Spaniards, so the guy was like, just like, yeah, dude, he was pretty chill. Everyone liked him. I don't know what else happened. It's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, they had a guy there was like two kind of like bishop type dudes, and one guy was like, we have to torture these guys because they keep worshiping snakes and cutting people's heads off. So we had to torture them to like, it's the only way these guys, and the guy's like, we can't torture them. And then one dude, he's like, he came to convince the guy, like, we shouldn't be doing this. And the guy's like, no, watch this. And just like torture the guy in front of him. He's like, it works. We're like, fuck it. He's like pulling a dude's teeth out of his head. Like, see?
See, he doesn't like it.
Now he'll do whatever I want.
He doesn't like it at all. Now he's really afraid of us.
I was trying to think about like the different races of human beings and which one are like air, water, earth, fire. I like thought about this the other day. I was at the beach. I was just high at the beach, and I was like, damn, dude. I kind of figured it out. It's like white people are water people, I believe. Asians are air. And then you go down to like...
You're saying black people are mud?
No. Latinos are fire, for sure. That was the kind of the back... It's Earth. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Earth.
No, there's nothing wrong at all.
My thing was, but then someone gets
sick to control the sea. Dude.
Someone gets left out though. I was like, I thought I had it mapped out. I'm like, wait a second, because then you have
Indians are definitely Earth.
They could be fire, dude. Indians are Earth for sure. Indians are. I had that because I was like, yeah, because then I forgot about Latinos. I'm like, okay, they're fire for sure. But then it's like Earth. But I was going, what about my African brothers? What would they be? Because then I'm like, I was like, maybe the ether. I could throw in the fifth. It could be the ether. What do you guys think?
I think Earth. I think Earth.
But then what about Indian guys? Someone's getting left out. Then what are Indian guys?
They're with Asians. They can be
air.
Combined.
True. Air, earth, air.
They can be farts. All right.
Just try to keep it respectful, dude.
Who's farts then? What about Arabs? You're forgetting Arabs.
It's like that's Indian guys.
You're saying Indians and Arabs are farts. That's your words.
I was really hoping to keep this respectful.
How do you think it was going to go, dude? You want to break down races?
I was in my bathroom brushing my teeth. I was like, yeah, this could actually go really wrong.
I'll share this one. Do you guys have any? Would you like to help us here? Would any African American fellas want to get involved?
I'd like to create space for different voices.
We'd like to say.
I just know definitely not water. I kind of thought fire. Why aren't we fire?
Dude, we were more fire than Latinos, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
No way. How are you guys fire?
Leave it.
You guys aren't fire. You guys are Earth.
Latino heat.
Yeah, it's Latino heat.
Yeah, bro. I don't know, man. Look, I don't want to speak for you guys. I like to elevate your voices in the matter. But
yeah, we do want to hold space for black podcasters.
Thank you.
But yeah, Earth, dude. You guys got to claim Earth. Earth's probably the best one.
I think we're plasma.
Plasma,
the fifth element.
The fifth
ether.
element.
I was giving you guys ether. I was like, ether is the best. Indian guys are Earth for sure.
I can't believe you're pleading the fifth on this.
The fifth element.
He's claiming. No, Earth's good for you guys.
Yeah, no, they're all elements.
Why is Earth good?
Because I don't know. Everybody claims the first humans were from Africa. Just came,
True. To get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. Run your game.
Run your game.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
It's time to run your game.
Me and Lewis are stacking right now. We're T-maxing.
You guys
right
are
now.
fucking jacked.
No, we're T-maxing right now.
We
We're
are.
both trying to do endogenous T-maxers.
What's that?
Just boost your T with like adaptogens. And
Yeah,
shit.
natural
What's an
shit.
adaptogen?
It's like an herb. Anything like a natural substance. Basically, adaptogen is just like a word for an herb.
Yeah, your
honestly.
body adapts to the.
Yeah, it just gens it up.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, I've been taking maca.
I know about the
Shilajit,
maca.
Maca, Shilajit.
I've been
ashwagandha,
waiting
What's
for
the
you to
maca
get on
with
some
you?
Shilajit.
and moringa.
And moringa?
Bro, I woke up this morning
With a bone.
platinum
You doing the
plus,
merengue?
bro. It's my third day on it. I woke up for real like afflicted, just kind of like Jesus.
I don't know. I didn't take anything in the whole. I flew home from London. I was hard for 11 hour flight. I had a boner the whole fucking flight.
You gonna go rub one out?
It was great. I considered
You're a
it.
private jet.
No, I wasn't on a private jet.
I was just, but I jerk off on almost every flight I'm on. Whatever it is with the way I sit, I have fat thighs, so it just feels like my dick is inside of something, and I just get turned on by sitting for that long, and I gotta go get one out. I shoot it right into the sink.
The sink?
The sink. I'll usually
Why
line it
not
with
the
paper
toilet?
towels, and then
The sink is diabolical.
Come on.
No, look, I've been there with you before, brother. I'm saying hit the turlet or like a napkin or something. The sink is crazy.
No, I put
You guys are
napkin- I
jacking
line
off on
the-
flights?
I've jacked off. Yeah, I've jacked off. I've
dude.
jacked off flights. Sometimes, like you're saying, I've had that like crazy flight boner
This is the
attack.
closest I've considered, and it was 11 hours, bro. I would take a nap. I'd wake up. It'd be harder. It'd be
11 hours. I would have
nuts.
jacked off 5 times
was-
on that flight.
it was close.
In your mind.
It was close.
And on a flight, I will say you're
It's a quick one.
fast one.
Quick
bro.
one. Yeah, you just shoot it.
You're
And then
out.
also my head hurts immediately for some reason.
Really?
I get like a really nasty headache
You
after
get
I
a
come on
nosebleed
a
like a
flight.
vampire. It's probably because of all like the pills you took to get like super hard like stim. It's probably like
Maybe.
a stim fap thing.
Maybe. I
You're
don't
taking
know.
like fucking Molly and
No,
meth.
I don't take drugs
It's
anymore.
fat.
I stopped smoking weed 5 months ago.
Are you totally straight edge?
No, I drank here. I shouldn't have. But now I'm back to not drinking again. This was a lot.
What was the thing that sparked this? What sparked your like?
I wanted to raise my tea.
But what brought it to your attention?
My doctor saying I had the tea of a young lady.
What?
He was like, "Are
Bro,
you a 12-year-old
Every single dude
girl?"
I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I have no testosterone.
I was 339 was my testosterone number. I don't even know what that means.
I'm telling
have
you,
no idea what
whoever
that
the
means.
big T salesmen are,
It was Joe Rogan.
they're making fucking money. I've never talked to one guy that's gotten his T checked that isn't like,
Dude, I was
it was
talking about
so
this
low.
on the podcast.
That's why I'm tired all the time. It's like, no, you're just getting old.
Yeah,
you're
you're old.
fucking tired.
I was talking
I
about
agree.
it
I've
on
never-
the podcast, and then Tony Hinchcliffe was like, I'm going to set you up with my tea guy. I was like, it's okay, Tony. I'm not taking your testosterone. Close your eyes and open your mouth. I'm going to give it to you.
What are your plans though? What are you trying to get your tea up to?
You want to be more aggressive.
I want to be more horny. I want to jerk off more
You're
on
the
flights.
horniest, angriest guy
I
I've
wanna
ever
fight
met.
flight
Stop.
attendants.
You have too much tea.
No, I don't.
The doctor was lying, dude.
Yeah.
I've never met someone with more tea.
No,
You're,
dude,
you're high tea for
screaming
sure.
and
Dude,
coming constantly. That's all you do. That's all you
I'm like,
do.
dude, chill out with the tea.
It's all you do. If there was a Mucinex commercial for tea, you'd be the mucus guy.
I would not have you pegged for low tea. Did you like all this
Not
stuff?
low.
about-
It was so for I'm turning 43 next week. It was the lower end of average for my age.
Yeah, but did you like sleep bad the night before? All that? I know that stuff affects it.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it was
Well, it can't hurt you if you're just taking like maca and stuff.
I'm taking Tongat Ali. That's my
Tongat Ali's nice too.
yeah. That's my shit.
How did it work on you?
I think so. I'm getting my tea tested on April 3rd. So we'll see if I've raised my testosterone levels.
Nice. I feel like nobody ever thought about this stuff ever before.
No, for
People
sure.
were mostly fine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
It was too much information. We know too much. We were all good, but before we had social media and we can communicate, we used to be able to talk to 6 people. Nobody was comparing tea. Nobody was talking about any.
People
of
don't
this
even know
stuff.
what it was. I didn't even know and also I think it's like kind of a gift from God that it drops off as you get older. That's the last thing you need.
Yeah.
Is to have like high tea and be like fucking 50. It's just like you're setting yourself up for the most potent disaster ever.
The thing with it, it's like, I think it's the Manosphere podcasts have really fucked a lot of people up.
Yeah.
But it all does stem from Rogan. But he was being original.
Yeah, he was the
You know what
first
I
one
mean?
to do
He's
it.
just like, those were his interests, and he got so popular that it's every dude in America's fucking interest.
That's a fair point.
Is like, I love jujitsu, T.
Space
is fucking nuts.
Whoa!
I've been on a space train since a young man. I used to read astronomy. Yeah, I used to astronomy. I used to read astronomy all the time.
Dude, space, animals attacking you, animals attacking each other.
I've been on animals attacking you since I was a young lad, dude.
Animals do rule.
Animals rock.
I will say the tea is nice for end of life. If you want to, I really want to save it till I'm like, I want to really feel it dip to like the lowest possible, pretty much borderline trans.
Yeah.
And then just like a phoenix out of the ashes.
Yeah.
Just be sitting there one day being like, I don't know what I want to eat. And just be like, it's time. And just fucking just take so much tea. And
no, I'm not
figure out what I
injecting
want for
anything into my
lunch.
body. I wouldn't inject. I'm not going to put a needle into my body.
You have to. The pills are going to fry your liver.
No, well, I don't take pills. I take a little powder.
You do a little patch? You got to snort it?
A little powder.
A little rhino horn? So if they made a snortable tea, I would do it actually.
Oh, that's a more fun way to do it.
Yeah. That would just be boss.
You
like
could probably snort creatine. I bet you it would go into your body the exact same way. I'll do a line of creatine with you right now.
I think more people have snorted creatine than they realize. That's a common cut for cocaine.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
creatine is like. Have you seen? Yeah,
Dude, creatine drip. You're like,
a lot of people
love it.
Have snorted creatine without realizing.
Get the creatine.
The creatine
Get the
and baby
creatine out
laxatives.
right now. Let's bump lines of creatine right now on the show. What a fun bit.
I bet Call of Duty would love that. You can just do lines off that fucking load box or whatever that shit is.
That's what it's for. Bumping creatine off it would be kind of nasty.
I might bump some fucking coke off that. We got a fucking Call of Duty sponsor, baby. We did it.
The original.
Fucking tea dosage, bro. I'm just, a little bump, bro.
Yeah, Shane, you got high tea.
No, I don't think I do.
Yeah, you do.
Super high
You haven't
tea.
had it tested?
Fuck no.
That's a sign of high tea.
Yeah, you're like, I know. I don't need to have some pussy doctor tell me
is
what
a
my
sign.
number is.
I've been doing my best to stop being a crybaby.
What do you mean?
We always talk about it, but I was just, you get done with a long weekend. Like I was in the UK, I was fucking totally exhausted. I came back home and I was like, what the fuck am I doing again, dude? Obviously, I'm just hungover, so I'm sad. But it's like,
Yeah.
cut it out.
Although with high T comes high estrogen because they do kind of couple.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you have high T, you usually have high estrogen as well.
Yeah.
Because your body has to, that's why steroid, like bodybuilders, they take estrogen blockers because their estrogen raises with the T.
Is that why they get titties?
I don't know. Maybe. Could be. Or maybe they're just in the
Tiny
gym working on
balls.
it. Maybe they just worked hard and finally got the results. They got big woman's tits.
Rocking tits.
I'd be in the gym like crazy if I could get woman's tits on my butt naturally.
You can. Dude, you ever see those like jacked fucking, they have.
Really?
It's funny. Sometimes, yeah, I'll see a dude in a movie like that's supposed to be like a jacked, ripped guy. And he is, it's just because his pecs are gigantic. But just a smooth set of woman's tits.
Damn.
Yeah.
Small nipples.
Yeah, tiny nipples. Ooh.
Yeah, dudes' nipples poking out of their shirt is for real like the opposite effect. If I see a dude's nipples out of their shirt, I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
A woman is like, this is, what have I done to
Dude,
deserve
if I
this
see
sight?
hard nipples on a guy,
Hard nipples on a guy.
in a cold building,
Oh,
you're
no.
like, bro.
I mean, these dry fit fucking polos, this nipples, it's a nipple show.
Yeah.
Your nipples aren't poking out.
Not right now, but I'll get them going.
If you were to broaden
Once that AC kicks on. Oh, fucking.
Do you ever run in the cold and then like your shirt rubs against your nipples? Your nipples get all chafed.
That hurts.
It hurts like hell.
I get that normally. If I wear like the wrong, if I get a shirt with like a patched on logo, my nipples get, or a dress shirt.
You have giant nipples.
You think I have giant nipples?
No, I don't.
My nipples are.
I think you have perfectly normal
I say
nipples.
they're perfectly normal, dude.
It's just funny to put that on someone.
Don't put that
We
on
have
me.
like,
I instantly believed it. I was like, I guess I do.
no, you have
I have
great
beautiful
nipples.
nipples.
You have big nipples?
No, I have nice little Puerto Rican nipples.
Do you really?
Little fucking
kisses.
brown pepperonis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've been sending me some shirtless pics.
I have sent Shane some shirtless pics.
Every time he makes progress in the gym, I think it's just for me.
Yeah.
I think you go to the gym to be like, Shane, check what I've done to my
Are you
body.
doing immediate post pump picture?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the best.
I do it in the I get in the steam room. I come out and I have a glistening glaze on my body,
Bro.
And I send it to Shane. I'm like, look at this, bro.
This is nothing. Sam Hyde has been sending me nothing but pictures and FaceTimes from when he's in the sauna. And he puts the phone at his feet and goes, it's the fucking scariest
Dude,
photo.
I wish I had that confidence because Sam Hyde specifically tries to make himself as ugly as possible
I'm like, he just has whatever it is, like the way he's wired. He's like, no, I'm gonna look at like the biggest fucking ugly freak.
He
just
FaceTimes me from the sauna, and every time I'm like, dude, stop.
Yeah.
He's high T for sure.
Oh, he's super high T.
That's like, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Super high T. Super high T.
Too much.
Super
There's
high T.
no way you're low T. Go back and fight the doctors.
I'm gonna go
That's
back.
the proof of high T.
Yeah,
I
I tried to get him to put me on testosterone. He was like, no, it's not even like a scam, like where he was trying to get me to like, he was like, no. He was like, you smoke and drink every day. He was like, stop doing that.
Yeah, but
That's a long sell.
take some
That's a long
supplements.
sell.
Getting rid of smoking and drinking is low T.
That's a low T activity.
That's literally a girl decision. You drink too much. You gotta shut up, bitch.
That's the slow sell too. To be like, dude, I'm on your side. He's gonna do the same test.
Yeah.
He's gonna print like a fucking like furniture fax off his printer. And be like, oh yeah, dude, you actually dropped. That's crazy. You're fucked.
He's like on the Siemens scale.
But that's cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. It is cool to look forward to. I say it all the time, man. If you get older, you can just smash the T button and go nuts.
Yeah.
Just go, do double. Whatever they say, just go, I'll double that up.
Double that up. See what the fuck happens.
I watched a video because they were like, dudes are taking. I watched this last night. They're saying a lot of dudes are finding out theirs are average and taking it, and they're like, it's only for people who are very low.
Yeah. Well, I think it doesn't. It really, if you're
no, it's
high
not.
T, taking more T doesn't really bring your T up, right?
I don't know.
Neither do I.
Also, there's a question of absorbing it. You could put it in there. You might not be able to absorb it. So, whatever. That'd be cool. I think it'll be a lot of it too. It'll just be nice. If I'm getting injected by anything by a doctor, I'm going to be like, oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You like it?
Yeah, I would like that.
I hate it. I hate taking blood. I hate taking needles.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan, actually.
Can't do it.
This would be like a needle in your butt, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I can do that.
No, I'm not trying to be like,
you make it
immature, I'm
hot.
saying you just put a needle in your butt cheek. So
I'm very self-conscious about my ass, though. It's kind of flabby.
What?
And the doctor's gonna do it.
You got a
My
flabby
butt,
ass?
Dude, my butt sucks.
Oh, are you serious?
Dude, my butt.
This is also another female psyop,
Shane,
dude. Men should not have fucking sculpted.
No, I should have a
butts.
nice. I bet
Yeah,
Matt's
dude.
ass is a fucking thing of beauty.
I got a peach.
Matt's
I had
got
to
a
get a little
dong.
peach. But
Matt does have a dong. I admired Matt's dong several times.
Matt's ass
I got
must
a
be
tight little peach. I'll be
just
I used to
fucking
watch him run up the
beautiful, just
steps
like on
when
a
we lived
shelf.
together. He does have a nice dong.
Yeah.
I was watching White Lotus, and the guy comes in and fucks a lady. He has a giant sculpted ass. I was like, ew.
Who, the Schwarzenegger?
No, the guy when she fucks one of the Russian guys.
Oh, yeah.
He crawls in above there,
yeah.
and he had a fucking jacked ass. And I was sitting here by myself, and I was like, dude, what the fuck is that, dude? Just a guy's butt. I'd rather see his dong.
You're on the flight from London. You're like, Jesus Christ.
Not now.
Will it ever end?
The boner is not going away. Did you watch that episode?
Yeah, I'm caught up.
It's the funniest thing possible.
Unbelievable.
The Schwarzenegger kid, there was a clip recently I saw online of him like finding out he was in White Lotus with his family, and he like crying and being like, yes.
Oh, no.
He's also at like
wait
White
till you
Lotus
see
style
the
resort.
He was.
His rich family's at like a beautiful
No,
resort.
they were.
Yeah, it's
I
like
thought it was on set.
yeah, that's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
But then you get the script and you go,
I mean, what else
wait,
is
hold on a second.
What is he? I know, dude. You're going to jerk your brother off. Although, dude, I will say I'm so impressed by him. His acting
great,
is
yeah.
unbelievable.
No, he's really good.
He's unbelievable.
This season's great. I mean, the first 4 episodes blew, but now we're fucking getting.
Now we're
into it.
cooking.
Now we're cooking. Episode 5, episode 6.
I've been
It's really
locked
just
in.
brothers jerking each other off. Now I'm
But
completely
that's the
engaged.
funniest thing possible.
It's hilarious.
It's unbelievable.
They kissed, and I was like, that's not that bad,
Bro,
guys.
if his dad would have blown his head off, that would have been the funniest day ever.
That's
You got jacked off by your brother, came home, and your dad blew his head off. You go,
And you always think it's because he knew.
you go, what the
You're like, dude, this is definitely my fault.
100%.
Yeah.
It's also so sick being like, yeah, we blacked out. I don't remember anything. And just carrying the memory the entire time and being like, when the girls confront him and he's just like, that didn't happen. Like, no, I watched it. And he's like, can we just stop talking about this right now?
I don't know. Well, you have to kill yourself. That whole family might suicide.
Yeah.
Mom was talking about it. She was like, I can't live any
Yeah.
other way. I'd kill myself.
Yeah, she might be the best character on the show.
She's hilarious.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, Parker Posey. She's fucking hilarious.
I got a theory of what's going to happen.
Do you really?
Because the
I
shooting,
heard a good theory too. From
it's going to be Goggins and the Bulldogger go to try to fuck with that guy, the guy they've been trying to fuck with.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be a shooting at the place. And I think that sweet guard is going to be the one
To set it.
I think he's going to get popped trying to protect his babe.
I had my theory right now is the younger brother or the older brother wants to keep that rumor at bay because those 2 girls know. So he might want to fucking light them up.
Murders these
Wi-Fi connection.
Dang.
So as you keep making memories, you can add to the frame. You know what I'd add?
What's that?
This memory right now.
A picture of this?
Yeah, of us doing an ad read. Take a picture and put it up there.
Going, yeah.
It'll just be just a drop in the sea of many memories that we have.
Yes. The high resolution photos. You know what makes me the most hard is the high resolution photos look like real prints. And they really help you relive the moment. And you can try interacting with the photo right there. So, you know, you can get any photos you want on there.
Brief message like, congrats.
When all they want for Christmas is you and everyone together, give them Aura frames. For a limited time. Oh, my God. Let's get a picture of that. Oh, my God. For a limited time, visit auraframes.com and get $45 off Aura's best-selling Carver matte frames. Named number 1 by Wirecutter. That's huge.
Hold on.
By using promo code MSSP at checkout. That's auraframes.com, promo code MSSP. This exclusive Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal is their best of the year. So order it now before it ends. Support the show by mentioning us at checkout.
Terms and conditions apply. I don't think you got out of that.
Yeah. That happens.
How was SNL?
Oh, it was sick.
Nice.
We haven't done it. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, we haven't done
I was
the
going
podcast.
around, dude. I had to travel a lot. Kind of sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go New York to
Coast to
LA
coast.
to San Francisco to Sacramento.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Dang, that's fucking.
It was a lot.
The
but
coast
no,
to coast is brutal.
SNL fucking ruled, especially
That's awesome.
because all I had to do was the opening.
Yeah.
It was great.
All the fun.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Also,
cool.
they write all the jokes.
Yeah.
I was delighted to see the Rob Zombie reference. I got a Rob Zombie in there.
Did you really?
Yeah. It was nice.
Which one?
I called him Zoltan Rob Zombie.
Yes, I saw. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking Dragula for some reason.
But no, it was sick. I just had the Game 7 of the World Series on in my green room. I did so stress-free when all you have to do is one. Well, actually, hold on. I take that back because the rehearsal, my hands are on this podium, and anytime I let go, I just did Trump. My hands, every single time I let go, I was talking like I couldn't stop. So then I had to just hold the podium like as hard as I could.
Yeah.
And I don't know why, but my hands were the sweatiest.
That makes sense.
They've ever dripped. My hands were dripping sweat.
No, dude, trust
I've
me.
never experienced anything like that.
I had it when I was flying home. I was carrying a single coin in my hand through. But no, that would fuck you up.
Yeah, that coin would get you. Right when you get to
I was clutching
Sir, do you have something in your hand?
I was clutching a coin tightly. But no, if you're like,
It was a
having to
plastic.
hold-
It was plastic, so it
Oh,
was just
dude,
like
forget it.
so sweaty.
Ugh.
And yeah, it is still extremely nerve wracking.
Oh man,
doing SNL is, and
At
I
least
couldn't-
it's over.
Like I was next to Rami and Miles Teller, and they were just
chilling.
This is cool, and I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh shit.
At least you didn't have to do it the whole time. You did the one, then it was over. You
Yeah.
said do that one thing. That was like.
But we did have. I was going to be in a sketch at the end, and it got cut last second. And I was very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, all right, I'm done.
And then I got to just watch Game 7 of the World Series. It was a good time.
Yeah.
I had Roan and Sass with me.
Nice.
Fidance lingered. Impressive lingering from Fidance. He asked me to go, and I was like, yeah. Which I didn't want to ask for tickets.
For sure.
So I had to ask for tickets just for Fidance. And then he went to the rehearsal and then just sat in my green room for the real show and then for the after party. Classic. It was a good linger.
That's good, actually. Yeah, he dug down.
I said, "Do you have to?" And then I feel bad. I'd be like, Fidance, get the fuck out of here. Because it's a real small green room. I had like 5 people in there. It was like 85 degrees in there. I'm like sweating. I'm like, Fidance, get the fuck out of here. And they'd be like, do you really want me to leave? I'd be like, well, no. Now I feel bad. No.
Yeah, it is admirable to dig in that long. Dig
He can fucking dig it.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, he's just like, I want to be here.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do.
As soon as somebody even looks at me, I'm like, I'm out, man. I'm fucking going.
For sure.
I can't handle it.
But yeah, SNL ruled. Then San Francisco was sick.
Really? I like San
Got
Francisco.
to goof off on the. By the way, they're not kidding. That place is fucked.
Yeah, that one area is.
That one area is,
very
which is
bad.
where my hotel was
What?
fucked up.
You gotta stay at the top of the hill.
We did not. My assistant booked it because she thought it was a funny hotel name.
What was it called?
It was the Zeppelin
It was it was a Led Zeppelin themed hotel.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I was a little like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
She was like, I thought this was a funny name. I was like, you're fired. No, we had a nice night at the Zeppelin Hotel because me and Tommy and James went out and got some drinks after the show, and then Tommy said he was sleepwalking. I don't think so. I think he was blacked out.
Caught some of Roseanne's Ambien.
He thought it was the bathroom and just walked out his front door of the hotel in his tighty whities. So he's just in the hallway in his tighty whities, no card. He has to go down to the lobby in his tighties and ask for another key. And I was like, dude, you're lucky it was San Francisco. They're probably like, yeah, this happens.
Yeah, this is pretty normal.
Fucking clearly a gay guy.
Were they blasting Zepp on like in any of the
No, but
convoys?
they did have records in the room.
That's
It was
tight.
pretty cool.
That's cool.
But I was we talked about it after. He was like, it was so embarrassing. I was like, dude, at least you're like in shape.
Yeah.
If I had to go down to the lobby in just tighty whities, they would like call the police.
You'd had to gone out to like the Mission District and just stayed outside all night.
Sprint down the street. And everyone would be like, all right, he's fine. Indoors in just tighties, people would be terrified.
No, that sucks. I'd be mortified.
Yeah, he handled it well. I think he was probably hammered when it was happening.
True.
So
Yeah, fuck. That's
so that was
crazy.
good.
That's
Sacramento
good.
ruled.
Sack down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sacramento is it's tough. It looks very much like a GTA video game.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It
I
really
gotta
does.
say this at the Warriors. We went down to the Warriors facility and shot around.
Mhm.
I got you beat, Nate. I think I airballed 30 straight threes.
Do you have the footage?
No, but they do. And I was begging them. I was like, you can't. And they're like right above the rim there. There's an AI camera that captures everything. It captures your shooting motion, does all that. And I was like, and he was like, yeah, we might show this to the team. And I was like, you can't show anyone. This is the most embarrassing. I missed airball 30 straight.
Dang.
It was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, if
When
you
people
don't
were filming and shit, I was like, please don't film.
No way.
It took me forever to work up the courage to go shoot because there were cameras around.
For sure, yeah.
Finally, I had enough beers to go, all right, I'll take a free throw.
Oh, dude, you're
Airballed a free throw? It was all. And I was like, please don't put that out. I swear to God, please. Please, I'll do anything.
Oh, yeah, it's devastating.
Yeah. It was tough.
Three with the cameras on you, that makes sense, man. That would throw me off.
Especially when like James started making threes.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know how she's shooting fucking underhand. My assistant hit a three.
He was shooting underhand at the Warriors.
He doesn't know how to
practice.
shoot.
But underhand is, well, I can't talk. I'm going to shut up.
Yeah. Yeah, it was very embarrassing.
Dang.
Yeah. So that was a good trip.
Tommy was just naked doing layups.
Tommy was naked.
That's awesome.
Hello, Lemaire. Nice of you to join us. Why were you late?
I got poop locked.
You got poop locked.
You were stuck on the seat.
Sat down to take a dump and it didn't take.
Yeah, it took, but I had to took another one.
Took another one.
See what you had like a bad messy ass and you couldn't leave and you knew it was
Dude,
unfinished biz.
No, I drank too much whiskey yesterday and had 7-Eleven wings, and that's a travesty.
Jesus Christ.
On my guts, yeah.
Mayor went nuts on a bottle of whiskey yesterday. Like,
why?
We were just hanging out drinking, but he had like a chalice cup, and I swear,
Chalice cup will get you.
Yeah, chalice cup was like
Chalice cup's fun.
Yeah, goblet during D&D.
he
Yeah.
had a goblet of whiskey.
Bring
like
forth your
straight
wizards.
whiskey.
You guys still doing fucking gay D&D?
We did it yesterday. It was a good
No.
time.
I mean like literally.
Like gay.
Actually homosexual.
What's
Because
gay?
Jabri was here telling me all about the way these guys play. They have to like roll the dice to see how like what part you finish on the other guy.
That happened one. Andy did
That's
it one
fucking
time
crazy.
as a fun bit. As a fun bit, bad guy walked in. Andy rolled to calm him to death. That was a long time ago. He didn't know the rules. We take it seriously now. We were on an adventure.
So you blacked out. You blacked out on whiskey playing D&D.
It was
and
kind
then
of the best.
ate 7-Eleven wings, and then you're late to this because you're taking a bunch of shits.
My car got towed last night too. It was a terrible day.
Probably for the best.
Yeah.
From the report, it sounds like that was like the best possible outcome.
Where were you at the creek?
No, I was parked at my friend's house in the Pat Deuce's place in the complex, and they took it.
Dang.
Did you get it back?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So what's your party score on right now out of 10? Are you like out of 9 out of 10 of the party, or like?
What do you mean?
If you had to like score your personal party right now, like how hard your party?
Oh, I didn't party that hard.
Oh.
It's probably like a 3, a 4.
Was it 3? I thought you drank a ton of whiskey.
That was a 9 at least, bro. We crushed like a case of beer and a bottle of whiskey in like 4 hours.
Well, man, what would your 10 be if that's your 3?
What's a 10? There has to be a fire somewhere. Like a fire, an active fire going on. That's a 10.
10?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Fucking whatever. Who gives a fuck, huh? Well, that's good stuff. All right.
Yeah.
What else is going on?
Not much, man. What the hell's going on with me right now? Oh, dude, I'm trying to get in the 1,000 pound club right now.
That's nice.
1,000. You know, I never heard of the 1,000
I had a
club.
1,000 pound club T-shirt, bro.
Ooh.
High school, dude.
need that.
Deadlift, squat, bench.
High school, I probably was 1,000 pound
Yeah.
club in high school too, but I'm trying to do it now.
we
as a 40-year-old.
cheated. We had the fucking. we had the hex bar for deadlift.
Look, I'm
That's
not against the hex bar.
You can get way more.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. You can
Yeah.
get a lot more. But yeah, I'm sure that's my goal by my 40th birthday, 1,000 pound club. So I'm at 750. I'll get it for sure.
You can get that.
I'll get it for sure.
Squat's tough.
Squat
kind of fucking sucks.
I kind of like, dude. I'll be honest.
You do have thick fucking cheeks.
I have.
You're probably good.
Thick cheeks and
Yeah,
thick
yeah,
legs,
yeah.
so I kind of like it. But my back, man, like,
Yeah.
kind of hurts. I did like 265, and that was like, I'll be able to get 3 plates, I think.
That's nice.
Trip. If I do 3 plates, three plates, then I don't know. I have to do a lot more because bench is my weakness. So it's just I'm like a centaur, dude. Puny human
That's good
arms.
though.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It's exciting stuff.
It has been, man. It's been really. I'm eating now like I'm in the NFL. I'm eating so much. My
Welcome to
wife's
the
getting
club,
pissed.
dude.
Yeah.
You've joined the boys.
I was already eating pretty heartily, dude. Now
Instead
I'm
of powerlifting, we're playing D&D and drinking a goblet of whiskey and then going, I need more calories. I need to bulk up.
I'm just worried my bulk doesn't turn into the Hulk, man.
I hear you.
I'm telling you, bro, I might turn into the Hulk right now.
You might turn into the bulk, dude.
No.
I'd give anything for you to just get thick as fuck, dude. Pause. Pause. I want you thick.
I might have never lifted this heavy, so I might fucking balloon out. It'd be nice.
Are you taking creatine?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna
balloon out. I'm taking
blossom.
creatine. I'm taking my natural T booster. So I'm all endogenous, dude.
Fuck yeah.
I'm all endo. So it's not really doing anything. I just wake up fucking crazy hard. It's like Tongat Ali and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just wake up, just rocked.
It's nice to be
Bricked.
Yeah.
Bricked up.
That's good to hear.
Sore legs, stiff.
That's good.
Wake up and go, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get to the 1,000 pound club. When
No
I'm
one
40.
can stop me. I'm jacked. It's time to read politics on the internet. I'm so strong.
But no, it has been nice. That's been a fun one. Goes in my head. If I lift for like 2 weeks, I'm just like, dude, have people noticed how jacked I am? Right? I think I saw. I'm like
you
an
hit the
8-year-old.
backwards hat, Wahlberg. Immediately, you lifted for 2 weeks.
I know. I can lift once and be like, dude, for real. I think people might be able to tell right now.
Dude, I was watching. I had some Fox News on TV, and there's a Wahlberg commercial for what's the prayer app called? He has a prayer app.
Does he have a prayer app?
Yeah, and he just goes, "Hi, I'm Mark Wahlberg. Pray with me," and then he just says a prayer.
It's kind of.
It's a television commercial.
That's crazy.
What's it called? Yeah,
Like HALL.
Hallowed be thy name.
Dang, how does it work? I'd be curious to see how it works.
I think it starts asking for some tithes. Tithes.
Yeah, I think tithes.
I think eventually that's a little pay to pray.
Really?
Just like Christ intended.
I might do indulgences. I like those.
Yeah.
Yeah, get yourself out of hell. You can pay the church to get you out of there.
But it's good he's trying to get people to pray. That's good.
It's nice. It is weird to try to get. Are you sure there's tithes?
I think there might be tithes.
I don't know. That'd be nuts. I feel like they would steal your information. I'd like to know what people are confessing. I'd start an app for that.
Ooh, confession app?
Yeah, you can confess.
That's nice.
And I'll sell that third-party information to somewhere else. That'd be nice.
You know, as soon as they confess one thing, you go, all right, Venmo me. Venmo me $300.
Yeah, I started listening.
They don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No.
And I agree.
No,
I agree.
I'm not saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
Right.
But yeah, that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like how long or short a skirt, you're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe, didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No, that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted to Hillary Clinton Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's Princess Leia.
Nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for real.
Yeah.
It was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
That's a big dress.
I knew where that was going. The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're
obviously.
a shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
You're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I
I
think-
will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay. Then it's
That's
unoriginal.
Okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It was
me.
Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So
hat.
I could tell you what
have it on
to do.
Amazon.
Oh, wow, you thought of this. What are you? You're a
I was going to go eBay
megalomaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just want a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me earlier. There's nothing there. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night if you showed up in the black hat.
Just white,
God.
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm the coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
Yeah, all revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were
garb.
you laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
Yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then?
No.
A
guy ran down the street. It was like...
Oh, you saw someone do it?
He pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag 15 yards from being an F. And it was just so funny.
Yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah. It was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to
You
do.
know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm gonna request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of ballots.
Full of ballots.
Yeah, and I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
Nice.
That's funny. But
Yeah.
hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris standing
Chris.
up there.
The show.
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
Show was awesome.
That was the coolest thing ever.
Show
Watching
was
you
really
walk
cool.
out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
It's
too cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
it was so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It was
Yeah.
surreal to watch.
Yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah. How did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Strom.
Strom.
That was awesome. You
So
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like,
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the Phillies.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, they were talking like they were just talking for a while, and Strom was talking about going on some big drive, and he was like, "Oh, you're gonna need a bigger tank for that. You're gonna need a bigger gas tank. I'll hook it up."
For
Yeah, it was like he was driving
mechanic.
a truck. Yeah.
He was one of the guys that was a mechanic at
Yeah.
Ardmore.
Yeah.
Ed. Nice.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know if we should cut that out.
No,
but
that's totally fine. Look at that fucking cat, dude. What are you looking
Yeah.
at? Yeah, that's
he's
what I
fired
thought.
up.
That's
He's
what I
fired up.
thought. That's nice.
Yeah. Oh.
Where's your gay cat?
At my gay house.
Is it doing anything gay?
May's an outdoor.
She's-
Yeah.
No.
Is she an outdoorsman?
Oh, she's indoor,
Yeah.
outdoor.
Nice.
She's got like a whole backyard. I made her a garden. And
This guy needs to go outside.
very badly.
They keep him in. He's a giant.
He can't.
He'd be a
can't.
fucking problem out there.
He'd get fucked up by the groundhog outside would decimate him.
No.
He could run away from a groundhog.
He thinks he's ready for outside, but he's not.
You guys are
He's yeah.
ruining this boy's life.
No.
All he has to do is
He's
he has
Jameis
a chair
Winston.
to play with. Let him go outside. He's a big dog.
All day he wants to go outside. He's full. Just
Yeah. Jameis is the best ever. Let him out. I could watch that all day. Instead of podcasting, I could watch Chris play with the cat. Just... What time?
Yeah.
You got to be in early tomorrow.
I do.
What time do you have to go in tomorrow?
I think 6:45. Yeah.
That's not.
What time are you?
11.
Dang.
Yes, brother.
I'm still gonna try and go to the Y tonight and work out.
Really?
Yeah.
You've been working out during this.
I have. Yeah. Occasionally.
Did you work out yesterday? You better not have.
No.
All right, good.
No.
Because I would have a problem with that.
Yeah. I was under the weather yesterday.
I know
for
you
sure.
were.
Yeah.
I thought
hit
you were
with
gonna
a
die.
Little dizzy spell.
We were laughing so hard last night because your face, like you lost all your blood in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your face was ghostly white, and you had that shit on.
I got
Like,
so scared.
At one point, you looked at me you're like, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I was even watching you during a scene and be like, "He's gonna hate the way this one comes out. He's gonna look fucking terrifying."
I don't know if anybody's had this where you're just like your hearing cuts out and it's like pop. And that's normal. I've had that happen before. And typically I'm standing up. It happened when I was sitting down, and then I just got crazy vertigo. And I was like sitting next to John, like squeezing his arm, like scared. It was scary.
Yeah. No.
And then it was
Well,
all
it looked
right.
like it was because you were upset about what you were wearing. That's what made it so funny. It felt like
Yeah, you seemed grumpy about it.
Like the way you walked in, it just was like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a lot of like. First of all, the wig is very hot, and then it takes a long time to put it on. And a lot of like fussing about it, and
Does that bother you? I thought you'd like getting fussed over.
Love the makeup chair, bro.
Yeah,
I'm not a big fan of like all that because it's also like they put in. You've had it. It's just not the most comfortable thing.
But
it's like in your hair. You're constantly eating fake hair. It's in your mouth. No, it's not even fake hair. It's real hair.
Yeah. It's another person's hair.
Yeah.
That grosses you out?
Yes.
Yeah, it's disgusting. What are you talking about?
I don't
Other
know.
people's hair in your mouth? Of course.
Yeah, it's never really bothered me.
How often does that happen?
Not a ton. But
You
if I
mean
get like
in
hair in the food,
Yeah.
I just take it
tough
out
that
and
one
keep it. Yeah, I take it out and keep eating. Some people will lose their minds over that stuff. Like the whole thing. Would you?
I thought for sure you'd love the hair and makeup.
No.
I don't know. You loved like the photographers coming in.
I might be over it. I don't know. I change. I change. I didn't used to be a shy person. And you beat that out of me.
Why? You're
I'm
great.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to make you less shy.
Yeah, no, I know you are. You are.
I'm trying my best to let you. I can show you the world. You would have how great he would have killed at Wells Fargo.
No, I don't have it yet. I'm working on it.
You would
All
have
right.
enjoyed it. You would have really enjoyed it.
You would have fun.
Yeah.
I had fun watching you guys. That was so cool. It really was.
Yeah.
It really was. And even just, you're like, wow. We were driving,
Yeah.
like Julie and I were driving down and we were just like driving that. She's like, there's like teams of guys coming to watch.
Yeah, it's
like
crazy.
in a van drinking beers.
Yeah.
And we're like, this is all Shane. Like we are in Shane traffic.
All right.
Yeah.
I got there and people were tailgating, and I was like, "Oh fuck,
That was
this
cool.
crowd's gonna be fucking out of control." And they weren't.
They were.
great.
They were good.
Good guys.
They were great.
Yeah.
I've been surprised by all the shows. I mean, I haven't been to that many, but the ones that I have been in that size, close to that size, everyone's like in their seats and ready to go.
Yeah.
It's
Every once
crazy.
in a while, I'll do like a minor league hockey arena in some small town. Dudes get rowdy. There's some fights up in the balconies and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you just see that. That's fun.
A fight up in the balcony.
Yeah. That's just old time hockey. That's fun.
That was the first time I ever saw that. I remember when I was in hockey camp in Toronto, going into the whatever skating rink we were doing this whatever at. It was like a goalie camp, and they were just dudes fresh off of just beer league. And it was like me and my dad walking in, and they were chirping at us and talking shit and just crushing beers, sitting on the back of their cars and stuff.
That's awesome.
Throwing beer cans at us.
Nice.
It was crazy.
They can sense too. Yeah. They can sense the Connecticut dandies. The Connecticut dandies are here for hockey.
That was
the old Canada.
That was a big wake
was
up
back in
call.
the day.
Oh, apparently they're still up there.
There's the Patriots left. yeah, I found them.
Yeah, they formed that big wagon train.
Yeah. What else is going on? Anything cool?
Unfortunately, all the cool stuff is
know.
like the show, and that's so
The
much
show
of
is
the life.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like 14 hours a day.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to come home.
It's true.
You've been good though in the show.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Thank you so much,
Yeah,
man.
you've been
But,
good. You haven't been grumpy on set yet. Not really.
Not really. It was one day.
That was nothing. There's sometimes though, like last year, I think we'd be done by now.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have gone back with that. What the fuck are we doing, dude? We had it.
We'll just do a month.
Yeah, just get done like we did last time. We'd be done with it. We could be done.
Just churn it
We still
out.
have fucking forever.
Yeah, we do. We've got a long ways to go. But
You
know,
have been less
biased.
grumpy. You've been less grumpy.
Hey. I don't think I was super grumpy last time.
You're a bit of a power hungry pig again.
Power hungry pig. You stop saying that. Everyone's gonna think it's totally true.
No one believes
Okay,
me.
thank God.
No, they do.
What was I gonna say?
I mean, I'm not wrong, but
what was I gonna say?
you were gonna say this year's better.
No, I was gonna. Yes, I obviously biased, but we saw Cut.
Yeah.
I'm
It's funny.
so excited for
Yeah.
everybody to see this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really am. I know that's like a thing that people say, but boy, is this fun.
I think it has been.
What's your face?
Now that I just like your enthusiasm, it's fun.
You think,
I would never talk that way. It's nice to hear that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be,
I'm gonna get you on a late night TV show this year. I'm gonna pants you on Jimmy Fallon.
That's
this
fine.
year.
You know what? I've decided what I'm going to do. If you do that, I'm just going to say compliments about you. That's effectively pantsing you. I'm going to be like, you don't
Stop.
He put me in this show.
Just with your pants.
He could have been in any
Stop.
show he wanted
You're
to.
gonna make me cry on Jimmy Fallon. That would be a good revenge.
Just with your pants around your ankles. Just complimenting.
You ever see that? I think it's Mark Summers and Burt Reynolds on a late night show where I forget. Mark Summers is like a Nicola. It's literally you and me on a.
Okay.
He's like, it starts. He's talking. Yeah.
Exercising. Dude, pool knockout is for real so fun. One of the balls, like, you know when you peel all like the skin off of a basketball and it's just the fuzzy stuff? In the water, it gets slimy for some reason. So every now and again, you'd catch the slime ball, dude, and it was like 50 pounds. It was so fucking fun.
Did you get to fight during knockout? Are you allowed to be physical?
There was a little pushing.
You gotta be able to push. Are you allowed to throw the other ball?
There's a little blocking. Yeah, the rules got bent immediately.
Yeah.
So, you know, if your ball goes out of the water and you see the other ball, just jump and smack it, run, get your ball out of the water. The rules started to bend a little bit there, but yeah, it was fun. I was fucking out of breath. We had a good time.
Yeah, we had a shindig here on the 4th. Oh, you would like this. We set off some fireworks in the front.
I saw the remains.
Dude, the neighbors came out. We're like, hey, shut up. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was, we had a couple drinks. So I was like, hey, shut the fuck up.
The old man across the street?
No, down they were young.
Oh, fuck that.
And they came out and they're like, hey, keep it down. They just want to watch the fireworks. So I was like, shut the fuck up. So then we were setting off fireworks. And then they stayed and watched. So then I got some Roman candles and shot it at them, and they all ran. And then I woke up the next day like, shot fireworks at my neighbors. Holy shit.
So they were jokingly coming out and being like, keep it down?
I was keeping it high. It wasn't hit them.
You just hit it over?
Yeah, I was like,
I know what you mean.
Little
You
chin music.
Put the angle above
it. Brush them off the plate
30 degrees?
Yeah. I had Napoleoned out.
Sure, what was that one thing when you opened the cannons on the citizens?
Yeah.
They came like, turn it off.
True.
Damn, you got the candles and shit?
Yeah.
Where'd you get fireworks from?
Yoni, Hinchcliffe's bro.
Right.
He brought over like a mortar and was firing like real fireworks. It was crazy. It was comical how intense the fireworks were.
Yeah, dude. When you go to those like Phantom fireworks stores, they sell like real shit.
And I don't know if you're allowed to do that here. It seems like
Texas has right outside of Austin. There's a zillion fireworks.
No, I just mean like the fire hazard here.
Oh, they probably come shut you down.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get. We passed a fireworks store like 20 minutes outside the city. But yeah, I like the little ground guys, dude. Just give me the.
Yeah, we had the ground guys going.
Cracklers going.
Yeah.
I've become my dad in terms of hating fireworks. When I see him, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, you can wake up the neighbors.
That shit's fucking sulfur. That lands on your roof. It's not going to stop fucking burning.
That's all I was thinking.
He was hitting me with his hatred for fireworks. Say, it's fucking sulfur. It lands on your roof. You can't put that out. He was an absolute full effect all weekend. He is so fucking funny.
Yeah, what else happened at the 4th? Right when we got there, Guard Dog ate some mushrooms, was freaked out.
Really? What'd you have?
I had these chocolates, but I think they were expired chocolates. So they kind of hurt
Expired chocolates.
Expired chocolates.
If you hang out down here, if you get a southern accent, you'll just be Gump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
You had some expired chocolates?
I had some expired chocolates, and they hurt my belly a little bit, and then I ate more because I was foolish.
Did you have a bellyache or a panic attack? What happened?
I had a bellyache that led into a panic attack.
No.
But
You kept it together pretty well.
I kept it together pretty well, but I
could tell
fully
you were
nonverbal for about 2 hours.
Yeah, you were spinning. I watched.
How many squares did you have?
Faux
Squares?
That's decent.
Faux squares are damn near half the bar, isn't it?
I started on 2, and then I hit 2 mo. After about an hour, I was like, "This is gonna be the best day ever. I need to take more mushrooms."
You had a bellyache. Yeah, bellyache on mushrooms could send me into a fucking.
I told you about
house of pain.
Yeah, I told you last week. I had half of one at McCaffrey's wedding.
And he started to bug.
Yeah, I told you this. This is when, right?
That's when they.
We saw the moon.
I was sitting outside looking at but I was sitting outside in a rocking chair looking at the stars, and a dude comes up because I was in that party that was like intense.
Yeah.
Then I came outside, and a guy was like, "My cousin looks retarded. We say he looks like you," and I was just like, "Oh
Yeah.
shit, dude!" I was just freaking out,
Dude, sometimes the lower doses are worse.
It was just a little. I thought I'd be fine.
Yeah, but when you have enough, you kind of just like you're kind of out of your like
Yeah, I
normal
was just
mental
slightly
sphere.
high, and physically the body high with it. I was
That's
like, I think
tough.
I'm gonna faint at the fucking martini party.
That happens at weddings. I like to take a
You
little
take
bit
a
of
fucking
mushrooms.
espresso martini tumble at a fucking. That's the most embarrassing thing. That's a girl martini tumble.
They do look delicious. I've never had one before.
As soon as I took the mushroom, I went and grabbed a espresso martini and chugged it. I was just sad.
Just to counterbalance it. Yeah, if you took an espresso martini tumble, that might be how you end up as one of those guys on Instagram in a tweed suit. And you're like, who says guys can't look good anymore? Who says a man can't look good anymore? God damn it.
I did a cool slam dunk with Easy to Cure.
I watched that. That helped.
To John Cena's entrance music. That helps.
It's as cool as it gets.
A lot, yeah.
I heard you guys started a gay OnlyFans and everyone's finding out about it.
No, that's sketch.
No, that's you.
No, it's
that's
not
you.
me.
I heard you guys have a joint gay OnlyFans.
What the hell?
Yeah, you guys could probably make some money, dude.
We might be able to, yeah.
If you did like real softcore shit, like nothing genital, just like cuddling.
Start with an early one. Start with Twitch streaming. You guys shirtless playing video games in there. Anytime you do well, you like jump on each other and hug. And that's a little. We're tiptoeing into it a little.
Yeah, like for more subscribers, you do like more degraded acts.
You'd be thick and thin.
That'd be kind of nice.
It's a nice name. It's got a nice ring to it.
It does. When it comes time to actually penetrate each other sexually, who's doing what?
I think I'm out.
What?
Wait, you're telling me you don't want to have gay sex with one another?
I think Gardini's the top, dude.
I think
you're the
Gardini
power-
would top
No,
you.
it's not. It's
so,
nothing
too.
like.
I think he would little humper you.
Yeah, I think Gardini would take the top. Bro, you got all those cheeks. You got all those cheeks.
You
You're
know
gonna
I
keep
love
them
cheeks, bro.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I'm just doing it. It's just a
Dude,
bit.
you're so voluptuous.
All right, what if it's panties in the mouth? Now it's 3 dogs going at it. Nate's entered full unk face.
The thick cons. The curvy type.
Yeah, the butter dog.
Butter dog. He brought the lady.
Tommy's got a new butter
I
dog.
saw Tommy's butter dog yesterday.
Everyone's getting dogs now.
First step. The first step. They'll have
That's a kid in a month.
big old babies in their bellies very soon. You get the dogs first. Then you just completely sacrifice the dogs to the kids. You're like, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I learned that at a pretty young age.
Yeah.
My bro got a dog with his chick. Immediately she got pregnant.
It's something happens, man.
I didn't know that was as soon as he bought the dog, everyone was like, oh, you guys are gonna have a kid.
It's a tester because the dog's a 7-year, commitment or whatever.
7 year.
Whatever, however long they
Put the
live.
fucking thing down, dude. You see one limp, you go, all
When
right.
you rescue them, usually they rescue them when they're like 2.
Yeah.
And then, you got another 7 years and that thing's going to die. So that's like the first. Once you get a dog with a girl, then I think like a green light goes off in her head and she does.
Yeah. It's just time for you to
She
crumb.
cups your butt cheeks and goes, no,
The
stay
leg
in."
lock, dude. Hits you with the fucking leg lock.
Yeah, exactly.
And who are we to resist a leg lock, dude?
It
can happen to any of us.
Our bodies are designed to complete that act. A leg lock is impossible.
Pulling out's impossible. I don't know how. I do it, but it's like
You're not supposed to.
You're fighting
You're not
everything.
supposed to. You're not
There's
supposed
a part. There's literally my inner monologues like she'd be a good mother. Do it.
I try to get those like right before I pull out. I try to get those like couple real waves of intense euphoria. I'm like,
You get the last couple,
not yet. Hold. I go, ah!
and then you go, oh, there's a little. Oh, my bad. I got greedy again. I got greedy again.
There's my front runners, and he pop out.
There's
yeah.
the guy. There's a good show. I didn't finish it. I fell asleep last night, but it's about this Dutch guy he was a sperm donor. He would do it offline. He had like 1,000 kids.
Yeah.
But he was like a YouTuber. His videos are the funniest fucking. He's like, today I'm in Rome. It is very beautiful here.
Oh no!
And then he's like with long hair playing guitar and shit. But then he would talk about coming in these ladies, and it's all just lesbians. It's all just Dutch lesbians.
What?
That are like, he is very good. I hire him to come in my pussies. His semen is very strong. They're very excited about how strong this guy's jizz is.
Whoa.
It's pretty great. Then it turns out he's a freak that loves impregnating. Dude, he would jack off in a cup. They would drive to his house, take the cup, keep it between their legs to keep the sperm warm, drive home and turkey baste it in.
Why do you have a baster parlor in his house?
Eventually, it just leads to him being like,
Let me just do it.
I'll just do it. It'll be our secret. I won't tell anyone else. And he was basing lesbians in fucking Holland.
That's crazy.
One lady was driving home and was like, I got lost. The sperm's going to die. I'm just going to do it right here. She pulled over, took a syringe of this guy's jizz and injected it under like a fucking bridge. It's like, dude, you imagine if that's how you were conceived and then your lesbian mom talked about it on Netflix?
Oh, that's rough.
You're a fucking tube baby on a fucking highway. And
That's fucking rough.
God damn. Turns out it was a guy who was tricking everyone.
So wait, they didn't know how many people he was dealing with? What was the trick?
No, he was doing it off like online. Like not like through a professional thing.
Gotcha.
And then he was also donating to sperm banks, which you're only allowed to donate like X amount of times.
That makes sense. Because
then the whole population
Yeah.
is one retarded guy's kid.
Yeah.
So
then
he was
your
tricking
kid
them.
could-
He was
yeah.
actually doing it on the side. It was like his thing. He liked.
How do you get the word? I guess you can get the word of mouth on that pretty good.
Yes, because he fucked so many people.
Yeah.
Like the one lady worked with another lady that did the same thing. Like, our guy's name is Jonathan. She's like, my guy's name is Jonathan.
What?
Here's a picture of him. They're like, holy shit, our kids are siblings. That's pretty cool.
And they all started
And then
finding
everyone started being like, our kids are siblings. Yeah.
Oh, that would kind of
They'd go
piss
to
me
the
off.
park. They'd be like, that kid looks like our kid.
Oh, no.
And they go, did you get a surrogate? And they're like, yeah. It's like, the fuck?
He can't get. He's not
What
gonna get.
the fuck?
He's not getting in trouble for it, is he? He's just.
I don't know. I didn't finish it. I'm sure he gets in trouble for it. It's,
You think so?
yeah, it's illegal.
Too much jizz.
I think online you're allowed to do it.
Yeah, I mean
But I think it's illegal if you keep going to sperm banks and doing it.
that's true.
I think.
It's funny you can pay to have a guy just pie you.
Yeah.
But you can't pay to get a blowjob. I mean, obviously, one's to create life. I get the difference, but it is funny.
Yeah, one's head
Yeah.
creates life.
True. Yeah.
Gives you more life.
True.
You go-
Head gives you energy.
The head gives you life. You
Head
go,
is so
God damn,
energizing."
things are not that bad. You get 4 minutes after you jizz in a lady's mouth to lay in bed and go, whew.
Yeah.
Things are looking up. What happened to the Dutchman?
I said, how many times can you donate sperm? There's no legal limit, but sperm banks only allow you to sire between 25 to 30 children.
It's a fucking lot.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That's a lot.
Sire is cool.
Sire is a tight word.
Yeah, 25 to 30 is the max.
It would be funny to like for that guy to be like real professional about it. Like, look, I do this all the time. It's not a big deal. And as soon as he's coming, he'd be like,
Just doing different positions. Just flip over. Come here. Pulling her hair and shit.
I'm gonna put these pillows under your butt.
Yeah. He would start flirting with him. Like in the professional texts, he would
Would he?
start like, you look really pretty. You know.
Damn.
He would get it going. And these ladies don't get a lot of attention.
Yeah.
So they're excited about it.
And they're all lesbians.
Yeah. I don't know about all of them, but yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, a good amount.
We're not talking the finest looking ladies.
I hear you.
Yeah.
Just some Dutch sturdy lesbians.
I think he literally describes one of them as sturdy.
Does he really?
In like you're very beautiful, you look very sturdy. Like it's something like that. It's great. It's this tattoo lady. She's a tattoo artist. She's covered in tattoos.
Dude, the Euro YouTube is so funny of guys in France being like, I'm going to find out who has the best croissant.
Today I am in France. Wow. Guys, follow me into France. It's 100 views, 25 views.
I know. Wow. I'm going to come inside of a lesbian. Yeah, there was always those guys in the 90s. That was a big thing in the 90s to be like, yo, I fucked this chick. She was a lesbian, but now she's straight.
Yeah.
That was a big thing. I think that's died out. I don't think anyone's doing that anymore. It's like, yo, her friend was a lesbian. I fucking broke her off, and now she's straight. Have you done that,
talk
Lemay?
about it.
No, I think they're doing it in the reverse way now, where like the gay people are trying to turn to straight people.
Gay?
Yeah.
How the fuck do you know? What do you mean?
My brother.
They got him.
Yeah.
God
you know.
damn it.
Yeah.
They lost him. So what do they do? They just target you and take you down, or like, how's it work?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, it's definitely a targeted sitch, you know. Or like, this guy seems vulnerable. He seems lonely. Let's make him gay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they see you like walking on your tippy toe somewhere? Like how do they know? How do they know you're up for it?
They see it. They see a sneeze.
Yeah, true.
They see you go, and they go, yo, there he is.
Yeah, if you sneeze, you're like, oh fuck. Like, oh shit, I think I can fuck that
True,
guy.
if you walk it, like hit a doorway accidentally. Ow, I banged my elbow on the wall. Oh, there he is.
I'm gonna fuck that
Like get
guy.
that little fruity bowl.
That would be nice. I'll say this: if you're a gay guy, like taking down straight guys, that would be a pretty sweet victory. Like, there's one less guy that can call me gay ever in his life.
Oh, true.
Blew him. He's out of the party. He's off.
Yeah.
He can never.
His
come
piece
to me
is
like,
out. I jumped him.
Yep. He can never say, boy's got a little sugar in his tank.
But you are really fucking,
Like, oh, my breasts are actually a little swollen. Dudes will gain weight a lot. There's guys waking up with morning sickness. It's like, dude, what the? It's not. Your stomach hurts. Stop pretending you have a fucking baby. I don't know why people, guys and girls are having fake pregnancies. It's like, just stop, man. It's fucking. That's really weird, and it's really unbecoming of a man to try to get in on pregnancy glory. That's all I'm saying. That's not your stuff. Again, just to recap, I would rather have a guy hold me down, whether he, pinned me down by my arms on top of me or just kind of like knocked me over like a stone cold stunner, came around my back and just started fucking blasting my butt with his face. I don't know. However he gets it, he gets it. Maybe we're just both lying on our side. He trips me. We're like lying on our side, like on some side doggy or whatever. I don't know. Guys, let's take it to a clip. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's
episode. Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
All right, guys, that was something else. Hey, let me tell you guys about something. On the way here, right, I'm coming to my office. I'm just, driving peacefully. But I can't wait to do this Best of 2025 compilation for, the fans out there. They're going to love this. Can't wait. As I'm driving, I also got a Christmas present from my brother. Shout out Billy. I got a nice Stratocaster. Is that what's, yeah, Stratocaster. I'm thinking, no, Telecaster, my bad. And so I'm driving my Telecaster, my new Princeton Reverb amp that I went and got from Guitar Center. Shout out to the guys down at Guitar Center. That's really, dude, I'm not trying to act like the man, but I know when I walk into a Guitar Center, there's my true core fans. Every time I go into a guitar store, Sam Ash Guitar Center, it's nothing but the bros, dude. Nothing but the bros. Always hook it up. Thank you guys. And yeah, so that was nice. Walked in there and I got my Princeton Reverb amp, which is what Billy told me to get. And so, I'm driving. It was at my house. I'm driving it to my office so I could have it here in my creative workspace. And I'm driving it. So I had to drive kind of slow because I have an amp, a pretty big amp. It's sitting on my seat. I don't want to hit my brakes really hard because, it's like a tube amp, they explained to me, and they can break easy. So I'm like, all right, let me drive carefully. So I'm coming to a 4-way stop sign on the way to my creative workspace from my living space. And so I'm driving here and I hit the brakes coming up to the stop sign slow because I didn't want to jam them and have it fall over and, break one of those tubes. So I'm kind of easing on the brake. And meanwhile, at the intersection, across from me, there was an old man in a Subaru. And he was coming perpendicular. So he was this way. So I came to a stop too slow for his liking. And I'd pulled up to an intersection with an old man in a Subaru giving me the stank eye. And I don't know what it was about that, but it just I was already, it's been the holidays. I'm me and my wife and kids are just fucking crammed in the house. It's all day, nonstop, blah, blah, blah. So I'm a little cranky, I'm a little bit cranky. Obviously I'm stoked to come here and do the Best of 2025, but I'm a little cranky, man. I'm a little fired up, and I've taken a 40+ vitamin that has Tongkat Elite, so my T is kind of going nuts. And I pull up to this intersection with this old man in a Subaru looking at me like he's about to beat my ass. And I just, he was giving me this. He was going he's sitting there, he's just going I pull up to this guy just going, and I fucking look at him the fuck are you gonna do? And I literally, out my window, I said, what the fuck are you going to do, old man? You bitch-ass Subaru. I'll fuck you up in that fucking Subaru. And I was like, that's not me.
I'm leaving that me behind in 2025 because I really, for a second, was hoping that the old man would get out of the Subaru and I would literally fucking bash his head into the windshield. I would have killed this guy. I know it's disgusting. I'm not trying to do that kind of shit in 2026, but like for a second, I was like, dude, if this old man gets out of the Subaru, I'm not saying I'm the toughest guy in the world, but an old man in a Subaru in Austin, dude, I could British Bulldog his head right through the fucking passenger window easily. I would have left this guy in a bloody, discarded heap on the side. I would have drove over his concussed body. I was so fucking angry. But he drove off and, I calmed down, cooled off, made it to my creative workspace. And I don't know, man. It was just something about that old man in a Subaru flexing on me. I'm like, bro, like, again, I'm not the toughest guy in the world. I'm not out here looking to fight people, but like an old man in a Subaru just giving me the nastiest look. And what I wanted to tell him was like, dude, I have a fucking tube amp in the back of my CRV. If it falls over, it's going to be pretty costly to repair this. And all I'm doing is braking slowly, taking my time to get to the stop sign. And you're looking at me like I had already run it. You're charging me of a crime I didn't even commit. And now you're looking like you want to fight. It's like, I'll fucking fight you right now, dude. 2025, leave this shit behind. We'll both move on. Maybe you won't make it to 2026. It was a pure lib spaz. That's all it was. And again, I'm not, whatever about politics. We're done with those. But like, an old man lib in a Subaru probably has 47 potted plants in front. Old libs love putting 97 potted plants in front of their fucking houses. It's another thing, man. Get them out of the fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to walk. Fucking put them in your backyard. You don't need 40 fucking fern plants outside of your house. Nobody gives a shit. It's 40 fern plants, a Ruth Bader Ginsburg sticker on your window. Get a fucking garden. Put it in your backyard. Put those plants. You have a backyard. I know the layout of the whole neighborhood. Put them in your fucking backyard. Don't have 40 potted plants and drive around your Subaru giving everyone the stank face because you clearly see, dare I say, a Silver Fox Alpha coming. You know I have a Princeton Reverb in the back of my CRV. You want me to break a fucking tube. And I'm like, let me just come to an easy stop. And you're going, the fuck are you? I'm like, excuse me, sir? Fucking excuse me? All right, anyway. Guys, that's not good. Guys, let's go to a fucking clip. That story sucked. I didn't know you were that drunk. We were on the plane together.
You know what I found out? Do you know why scuba divers, you know how they sit on the boat and fall backwards?
Yeah.
Do you know why they do that?
Look cool.
No, because if they fell forward, they would land in the boat. Come on, guys.
Classic. Highlight reel 2025.
Highlight reel.
Mark
Put
that.
Joke World, clip it.
Joke World. Highlight reel 2025. Just run that back 25 times.
Yep.
That's what we'll do for the New Year's episode.
Just that joke.
Over and over
for 3 hours. You can fall asleep to it. But you're going to laugh every time. You're going to try to sleep and you go.
Oh, man. We're back. Dude. Also, guys, please make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And when you comment, it really helps the algorithm. It just boosts us into the algorithm and makes us more visible so more people can access this kind of content you love and know and love. So, all right. So we talked about the old man in the Subaru, and it's like, I've already moved past it, man. I forgave him instantly. It's just, God damn it. I hate that face when you pull up and someone goes, it's like, how dare you question my, you don't even know what the fuck I'm doing, dude. Acting like I should have just fucking veered my car, ran it, like, no, you go ahead. And this went, fucking crashed his Subaru. Fucking asshole. Anyway, guys, enough about that. What else do I want to talk about? Also, I played basketball yesterday. First time, and man, I can't remember. It's been a long time. But as you know, I've been training, man. I don't talk about my training that much, but I've been training pretty intensely. And, so I'm just up at the basketball court yesterday. It's a little cold, a little windy, not ideal conditions for, an outdoor basketball court. But my goal this year in 2026 is to become something of like a street ball legend in my white and Asian neighborhood, which I honestly think I could, man. I was up there yesterday shooting around on a windy day, just totally stroking myself. Like, I don't even know why. Just being like, of course, I'm the only person out here shooting on a windy, cold day. Just different. Every car that would drive by in my head, I'm like, this is the hottest housewife possible. I'm going between my legs. I'm shooting the three. I'm airballing. I'd be like, fuck, all right, let me just, maybe she didn't see that. It was pretty pathetic display now that I'm saying it out loud. But I'm out there and, I'm shooting around. I'm getting warmed up and, I got the Apple Watch on, burning a surprising amount of calories. And I'm like, this is not a bad little workout, man. I'm going to try to get to really know this court, kind of feel these rims out so that, I can become a street ball legend just up there all the time. And I'm playing, shooting around. And these two young whippersnappers, these two kids come up, high school. I didn't realize they're in high school. They're seniors in high school. Came up, I see them shooting around, and I'm like, and again, nothing against them. They just weren't really that good at all. And I was like, bingo. So I'm going to play these kids in 21, just fucking demolish them, go as hard as I fucking can. Because I'm finally, and again, I've always I remember being young and seeing the old man on the basketball court. And even back then I'd wonder, I had enough weird, I don't know, foresight or curiosity to be like, it's got to be crazy playing basketball as an old guy. And I'm finally, yesterday absolutely confirmed it. I'm finally the old man at the basketball court. Dude, it felt it's everything I thought it would be, put it that way. I've always wondered, what's that like? Dude, it can't get better. So I'm sitting there, I'm shooting around. I see the young kids. I let them warm up. I'm not going to I'm not going to be all warmed up 20 minutes in, shooting around, running back and forth, full court, really, going behind my back whenever a Volvo passed me, just hoping it was a super hot housewife with their kids. Be like, God damn. Behind my back, through the legs, pulling up threes, dude, just fucking raining them. And I see these kids, let them get warmed up. And, and again, I'm going, I should ask them to play 21. I do this a lot. This is something I'm getting away from in 2026. But in 2025, I'll want to ask, they're fucking kids. I want to play basketball with them. It takes me 10 minutes to work up the gumption to be like, hey, you kids want to play some 21? So I'm I'm sitting there. I'm shooting around. It was my mind hijacked my body. I didn't even know what I was doing. I was like, you guys want to play some 21? I just yelled it across the court. And they just both look at me and we don't know how to play that. And I'm like, oh, here. And I gave them the rules. It's pretty much 1-on-2 when you have the ball. And then if you make it, you go to the foul line, shoot, from the wherever is a 2. If you shoot from the 3, that's a 3. Foul shots are 1 point. If you make 3 foul shots in the row, it's your ball and you get to go again. Start playing 21 and I don't think, here's the thing. This is the joy of being the old man at the basketball court. Those kids were playing. I wasn't playing. I was fighting time and death itself. When you're an old man at the basketball court, you're battling time. The kids are like, oh, we're playing each other. It doesn't matter who I'm playing against. I'm raging against my mortality playing these kids on the basketball court. I went so fucking hard on these kids. I feel bad about looking back on it. I was like, I shouldn't have done that. I went so fucking hard driving. There was one point, again, this is where my training comes in. You think oh, why should I train? I'm 40 years old. I'll tell you why you should train, lift weights and do all that shit. There was one point I'm driving in. It's 2-on-1, obviously. It's the nature of the game of 21. I'm going to lay it up. Both of them fail me. And again, I'm not bragging. This is just what happened. Both of them failed me. I lifted both children up on my arm and laid it up, no problem. And it took everything in me not to look them in the face and go, fuck! You fucking like that, you little fuck! I didn't. I said, oh, man, don't worry about it. Went to the point. I might have done a little N1, but whatever. I was fucking, you would have thought I got shot out of a volcano. Just soaring through the air with children on my arm. These were fucking high school seniors. Maybe, my head, I might be dramatizing a little bit, but it was I felt them try to pull me down and I just fucking ripped through these children and laid it up, made it, and won. And God, I ended up winning. And again, it's not about that. If I lost, whatever, but I did win by a lot. And no, actually, that one little kid started coming back. I started getting nervous. But I was wildly and completely out of breath. And after I finally won, I got to 21. I think the second place kid had he was creeping on me. He had 15. So I had a sizable lead for a while and I just gassed. And I eventually got it back to kind of, it was pretty windy. So my jump shot was getting taken by the wind as well as me missing. So I was kind of just pulling up 4 feet away and hitting little floaters. So I finally win and I'm completely out of breath. I'm shattered. Dude, my Apple Watch, I don't know if you track, your fucking calories you burn. Dude, I burnt 668 calories in less than an hour, which go test it for yourself. It's really that's a lot. Like if you do a standard hour 20-minute lifting thing, you might burn like 350, 400. I burned 668 on these kids. 668 calories of megawatts, whatever the fuck they are, fucking fat molecules exploding in my body to just defeat these children. And again, wasn't even about them. I'm battling fucking time, death, my body failing. I could feel like my ankles, like, oh, fuck. Like everything hurts the whole time. And I beat these kids. And I don't know what possessed me to do this, but I went and got my ball. And I was like,
you know what licentious, nefarious things are filled with. But I did ask for reports on the DVDs.
I've been having a tough time getting Pornhub down here. I might need the Epstein DVDs.
The box set.
The box set, dude. Get the portable DVD player going in the bathroom.
Well, if I ever get the DVDs, I'll...
Toss me the good ones. Toss me the good ones.
So...
You scrub the bad stuff.
Get rid of the bad stuff.
It's kind of funny. When Epstein died, the Fed said the case was closed.
Yeah.
So then I put in a FOIA for the reports, and then they said the case is ongoing.
Oh, really?
And then I did it again. I don't know, about 3 months ago. And then again, they said the case is ongoing. I mean, the guy's in the ground and rotting, but the case is ongoing. So
trying to see that Stephen Hawking. So I'm trying to see
I want to see Stephen Hawking fucking.
That would have been tough,
reverse
I think.
Reverse forward. Just
back that thing up.
Maybe
back it up, Terry.
Hawkins might know some stuff about physics that we don't have a clue about.
True.
So, yeah,
True.
You never know.
Sexually, he could.
Yeah,
get a little wormhole going.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. So he got. So Diddy, I know who was implicated in Diddy's was Cuba Gooding Jr. got hit pretty hard. Everyone thinks Meek Mill was involved just because he was like, they named basically his circumstances. But what was like the worst one? Because I knew he had the case against Cassie. That you're saying he had the underage people. Then there was
Little Rod.
Little Rod. That was the most fascinating one.
That was the last one. And Little Rod, I mean, it's kind of interesting because they've done 3 addendums. His attorneys have done 3 addendums to his initial statement. And each one is getting more salacious and nefarious.
Because the first one was pretty bad. That was
the first Little Rod with Cuba Gooding?
What's that?
Was he the one that Cuba got?
Yeah.
Cuba got him.
More like Cuba batting, if you ask me.
It's kind of interesting on that link that I sent you. It's
Come on, this is all I got.
The link that I sent you. It was Diddy and his kid Justin took a rapper. We only know the guy's name is G, and took him into the bathroom, and then multiple shots rang out, and then the door opened, and G just happened to be bleeding from his abdomen, and Diddy told Jones, don't say I had anything to do with this, and I got to leave and take off. And then Jones was taken out. It was at Diddy's studio. Jones taken out of the studio, and the cops were called. And I've got a news article that says that G was shot outside the studio. But Jones took pictures of the bathroom.
Of the blood in the bathroom.
And
I saw that.
There's a bunch of blood in the bathroom. Yeah. So I think that shooting people, that's probably against the law too. It's hard. But Diddy's head of security, Fahim Muhammad, he was head of security for Michael Jackson. So there's a dude that knows how to keep secrets. And according to Jones, he's a fixer. He's really tied into the LAPD. And what's really interesting with that is, Michael Jackson was getting prescription drugs from all over, and he was using pseudonyms like Josephine Baker, and I think Jack London was one of them. But then Fahim Muhammad's name is right there as far as one of the people that was providing Jackson with drugs. And nothing happened to Muhammad. The doctor had some problems that was prescribing them, but nothing happened to Fahim Muhammad. So, and Jones maintains that he's like a superlative adept fixer, that he's got connections in the LAPD that can make either problems or people go away.
Damn. Damn. I think Diddy got too pumped on Empire. I think that might have been what happened. He might have watched Empire
It was a good
too many
show,
times.
dude.
Freaked out.
Shoot a guy in the stomach in front of your son. Like, this is our empire. Dude.
Well, the
This is how I
son's
hold it down.
busted. I heard the son is like for sure getting busted on one
Well,
of the
the
things.
last lawsuit is against the son.
Yeah.
And it was Diddy rented a yacht, and some woman said that she had been molested. That the woman Diddy's implicated because the woman said that Diddy set up a environment where these workers were going to get molested, and this woman
put them on a yacht.
Yeah, put them on a yacht. There's no way to go.
Yeah,
it's the implication.
Damn. Well, Diddy's going down. You heard it first. I didn't know. I was like, maybe they don't have enough solid stuff on him. So just a lot of it is like a lot of hearsay. But yeah, it seems like he's gonna go to jail. He's gonna go there.
I think he's getting Epstein.
Kyle's is out, but Kel's Diddy. Damn. Think he's gonna get killed?
Yeah, probably, right? If he does,
I don't know. They're going to probably give him the Ghislaine Maxwell talk. Well, did some bad things, and it all depends upon who he's compromising people for, because there's enough information that his homes had hidden cameras that I actually believe that his homes had hidden cameras. So I just don't think that he was blackmailing people for himself.
Yeah.
Now, what's really interesting is the guy that he started Bad Boy Records with is Clive Davis.
Mm-hmm.
And Clive Davis has an interesting criminal history. He was charged with not paying his taxes in 71, 72, and 73. He was head of CBS Records. And he was busted embezzling $94,000 from CBS Records. And the guy that he was using was a Genovese crime family named Pasquale Falcone. And how they intersected with, this is kind of interesting, how they intersected with Davis is Falcone was smuggling 22 pounds of heroin into the United States. And then they started looking at Falcone, and then they saw that he was doing these illegalities with Clive Davis. And then he also shelled out $250,000 for payola. That's giving kickbacks to radio stations, which is totally illegal.
Yeah.
But he did all these things, Clive Davis, he did all these things, and he walked. The dude never spent a day in jail.
Oh, then he teamed up with the diddler. That makes sense.
And then he came out with the diddler.
The feds said,
yeah, that was the connection.
We need you. We need the diddler.
Damn.
So you've got it's an interesting alchemy right now with P. Diddy. You've got his head of security, who is a fixer, who knows how to keep secrets about child abuse. You've got Clive Davis, who has been busted on innumerable things and felonies and not spend a day in jail. And then you've got a U.S. attorney that likes to cover up child abuse. So it's a pretty interesting alchemy to see how those things all turn out.
What do you think about Jay-Z? Nothing on him yet at all?
There's a lot of innuendo about this person or that person. Like Diddy says when he was sued by his girlfriend Cassandra, Cassie Ventura. According to Jones, he says, well, I've got enough leverage on Bishop T.D. Jakes to get him to go to bat for me and say I'm a good guy and nice guy. And now Bishop T.D. Jakes, he's got a real estate empire. I mean, he's got a mega church in Dallas, but he's got like a real estate empire. And now one person on Twitter said that he's gay. So then the next thing, everybody in the news
That's
saying,
pretty good, though.
yeah, and
If you
he's blackmailing T.D. Jakes because he likes little boys, or whatever. So
one guy calling you gay on Twitter, that might be the straightest guy on earth.
And the person said, well, it's right there on Twitter.
Yeah.
So now here's a guy that's worth millions of dollars, and he just did a deal with Wells Fargo that could be up to $1 billion in housing. So, and he's a preacher, which his being a media mogul and also a real estate baron. It seems a little at odds with preaching. I mean, not when you get to the evangelical side and you're on television, I guess not.
Yeah, mega church and mega churches are like basically businesses and stuff where you can, you just get a guy and be like, yo, fund me. I'm going to start 10 more of these things.
I got to meet Jim and Tammy Baker once. Not really the highlight of my life, but it was interesting. A friend of mine was an Herbalife distributor, and the feds busted him.
What? For what?
Dispensing Herbalife, marijuana.
Oh, he wasn't actually Herbalife, yeah.
This is before, I used to call it Herbalife. Now, but that reference is kind of lost.
He used to dispense Herbalife.
There was actually something called Herbalife.
I benefited financially.
There was actually something called Herbalife, but you guys are too young to know about that. When you get old and crusty like me, there's a lot of references.
I remember Herbalife. The guys, there was this couple that would stand in the back of the church, and they had pins that said "Lose weight now, ask me how." And they would stand in the back of the church.
At Catholic church? Get them out of there. They're selling their wares.
I know. I almost flipped. If they had tables, I would flip the tables. But yeah, it was this couple, and they had the guy with like a skinny guy with a mustache and the lady with 80s hair, and they were just standing in the back, and they looked great. I'll be honest. They were both good. Looking pretty slender. Yeah.
So a buddy of mine,
Instagram. You had to just go stand in public and go,
lose
I
weight
know
now.
secrets. There's secret drugs you can take. Everything will be better.
It was just a veteran, probably. Yeah.
Try crystal meth.
Yeah.
An Herbalife together, you will lose weight. So I was visiting a buddy of mine in the federal prison in Rochester, Minnesota, which is kind of like a club fed. A lot of mafia guys end up there. And when you visit someone, at least in this prison, they put you in a little group and then they escort you across this courtyard. And I was in the same group as Tammy Faye. And she looked like, she does when she's live, she looks like maybe an Avon train wreck or something like that. I mean, she's definitely putting on her makeup with a trowel.
Yeah.
And I wondered why Jim Baker got, he was originally like 100 years or something. I mean, it was appealed and got knocked down, and she got nothing. But when I met them both, so I was talking to my buddy, and
what they did, they were like a mega. What do they do?
Well, they had a mega church, and
they got arrested.
Well, he got arrested for embezzling and all kinds of other things, and he was building like a born again. Yeah, there we go. There's
like a secretary from the Drew Carey show.
Yeah, it really is, dude. It's exactly that. That's crazy. Cleveland rocks.
So I was visiting my buddy, and then she came and sat next to Jim, and I was sitting next to my buddy, and he had this sinister grin on his face. I mean, there was something kind of malignant about him. And what I felt about Tammy was, if you wanted to go to the bathroom, you had to go up to like this desk and they'd give you a key. And then, and I watched her go up to this desk. And the only thing I could think of, and I'm not trying to be disparaging here,
sure.
But the only thing I could think of is she's really a fucked up person. I mean, that's really what I felt.
Honest.
I mean, and he's sinister. And now he's got his own evangelical show again.
Oh, he got out, and now he's back to the same thing. So, what was her deal, though? Was she there just to visit him?
To visit him, yeah. And she ultimately
Herbalife. Just dumped out some Herbalife.
Did they get conjugals? Did he get conjugals in there? Maybe he was smiling.
Conjugals got. I don't think there's any more conjugals left.
They don't do that anymore.
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, of course, prisoners have their own conjugal thing.
True,
but
true that
of a certain stripe. But well, so Jim Baker's got his own show now, and you would think with all that scandal. And I was also told that Jim. I probably shouldn't say this because it is derogatory and defaming, but I was told that Jim spent a lot of time on his knees when he was in prison.
Really?
Praying.
Yeah.
Damn, who told you that?
Some people that did time with him.
Damn.
So
Probably. I mean, his enthusiasm was probably great.
True.
So now that I know these,
You got to take it out.
Come out of this.
so now that I know these
demon
things
out of
about
this
Jim,
Just anointing himself with the chrism, dude.
Running around after he gets the facial.
That is insane. I mean, again, I know what you're saying. You don't want to implicate yourself in any kind of negative smearing, but as just a joke, it's very funny for a mega church pastor to just be pulling it out of guys in prison.
Say your name, demons.
Be out.
Be gone from this man. Oh, Lord. Oh.
mega church pastors get into a lot of those problems.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all freaks.
Yeah. It's and I feel sorry for the people.
Long message. I remember the first time I watched it, I was like, yeah, I think I might get into white nationalism.
That looks pretty cool.
I'd like to get fucked in my ass like that guy.
What about the mid-90s? You ever see that movie? The Jonah Hill movie with all the kid sex?
Is that BuzzFeed approved?
It's BuzzFeed.
Oh, yeah.
It's probably BuzzFeed approved.
Good.
Yeah. They have kid sex in that?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they have
I must have blocked it out.
Yeah.
They had sex with the kids have sex with each other?
Yeah. There's like two kids who have sex in that movie.
How old are they in real life?
10, I don't know, but in the movie they're 10 and 14.
Sick.
I was about to go safe, but
you're about to rip the safe.
I was about to say
10
and 14. Check swing.
Brought it back, didn't cross the plate.
Yeah, it's pretty sick. It's pretty tight now. They're completely trying to put a vice grip on people's mentalities now.
Yeah.
This is not cool. None of this is cool. If you like this, you're a loser and you will be ostracized.
Can they put Napoleon Dynamite on that list?
That'd be war. Then I'm getting active in the streets. Then I'm organizing.
I am getting active.
Then they don't want to mobilize
They're gonna have to
me,
put
dude.
up a blockade because I'm coming.
It's gonna have a bunch of fat cow signs.
Yeah, dude. There's a war against our culture right now, dude. It's
Wait,
not okay.
Hold on, what does that mean?
Tina, you fat cow.
Oh, you fat lard, dude.
You
It's
fat
a
lard.
llama.
You
fat lard.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I just watched that.
It's so funny.
Recently. Yeah, it holds up.
I saw it the
years.
first time ever and was like, "What the?" I was a youngster and I went, "What the fuck was that?" I saw it again and was like, "That's the funniest
Bro,
thing."
I saw Napoleon Dynamite about 4 to 5 times in theater and Waterboy about 4 to 5 times, dude. Couldn't stop going to the theater.
Waterboy crushes. Dude.
Waterboy is so
Waterboy
fucking good.
Yeah, that was pretty great.
I'm going back. I'm standing by QB Halloween, dude.
Yeah.
People still
That
talk
fucking
shit.
ruled.
QB Halloween does rule. The same guys trashing me for saying the Warrior was fucking retards, which it was.
What was the Warrior?
The one I talked about last week about the UFC
That was
tournament.
Tom Hardy.
Two
Tom
brothers.
Hardy,
Yeah, that was hilarious. Though.
It's a bad movie.
A lot of people
Yeah.
like it.
A lot of
people
people like
enjoyed
it.
The
Yeah,
Warrior?
that's on my That's on my fucking red flag BuzzFeed list. If you're a dude that's like the Warrior is so good, you are brain dead.
Yeah, it sounded pretty bad.
But Waterboy and Hubie Halloween,
Tell you what,
Dude, who be
Homeward
two?
Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco.
that's good.
Woo,
What
my
about
God.
Babe Pig in the Big
Pig
City?
in the Big City? I didn't catch that one again yet.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna have to watch
caught
that.
Babe 1 recently. Pretty great.
That's actually very good. Isn't that a bit of a tearjerker?
Yeah.
I mean, the old man goes.
Baby.
The old man does take a risk at the dog show. Everyone's like, "He's bringing a pig."
Yeah.
That'll
Mr.
do.
Hogg. I think his
That'll
name's
Dude, the tears. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Pig.
Dude, I watched
Babe fucking kills it,
Babe's the best.
dude. 10s all across the board.
Yeah, of course.
What about you catch up on the American Tales? Any 5 Goes West or any of those yet?
Damn, 5 Goes West.
Yeah.
I'm looking up every talking dog movie I can find.
All dogs go to heaven.
Is that Talking Dogs?
Yeah, dude.
All right, I'll fire that up next. I'm sick. I've watched
Lady and the
Homeward
Tramp.
Bound, no lie, 9 times in
Yeah.
the last like.
Billy Madison
months.
has a talking dog for one scene.
I need the whole.
Speak for yourself,
Dude.
moron.
Maya needs like 80 to 20 ratio.
What's
She
that?
needs an 80 to 20 talking dog
Talking
ratio.
dogs?
If humans start talking for too long, she goes,
Shaggy Dog, dude.
She
With
says
Tim
next.
Allen.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
movie's all
yeah.
talking dog.
Really?
The Shaggy Dog. Yeah. Tim Allen turns into a dog.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
you know what you need to watch is Milo Notice.
Ooh, was that a
Good
dead dog?
pug and cat.
Okay,
chatting
that'd be
it up.
good.
Wait,
Just-
is
I know
that-
one of them, the dog dies and it's super sad. Not Old Yeller. There's another
Milo
one.
Notice they
Marley
don't
and
die.
Me.
Marley and Me.
Trying to avoid those. She's picking up on bad stuff now. So if something bad
Oh,
happens,
really?
she goes, no. So if the dog dies, it'd be trouble.
That's tough.
Yeah, it is.
You had no problem with killing dogs.
Is it Homeward Bound? Nah.
You have no problem.
Homeward Bound, the cat almost dies in the first one. It's kind of a...
Is it the live action
No,
movie?
Shadow. The dog, the golden retriever falls
Shadow
into a
falls
pit.
into a mud pit, but don't forget, Sassy almost drowns.
Oh, yeah.
Sassy falls in the river.
Dude.
Sassy, no!
They had to kill... Dude, they kill so many animals
In the
making
live
that
action
movie.
one.
It's Milo and Otis.
Oh, okay.
Milo and Otis is the one where it was
That's the partners.
Tokyo partners just were tossing fucking
Dude, they're
bugs at bears.
They're launching cats in Bound, though. Cats do like fucked up stunts.
Nice.
I think in 2 they roll a cat in a tube, and the cat's dizzy when it comes out.
I like cat.
Spun
I
it
used to
up.
make my cat dizzy.
Did you really?
I used to hold him. You could lay him on his side and spin him on the hardwood, and he would get up, and it was very fun.
We had a retarded cat. His name was Onyx. His tongue would always be out. He'd walk like this.
Did you name him after the club?
Yeah.
Lemaire, hold on. We're getting off track. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. This is good stuff. But I need to hear Lemaire's takes on the war, bro.
So Chernobyl, basically like an
Chernobyl.
Iceland, Greenland type of thing. It's luscious.
This is all Twitter updates too.
True.
So, like, I don't know. I saw on the thing they said on the Twitter, like, I was like, I hope I didn't. I was we. I don't know, the us.
Who wrote this? Joe Biden? Who wrote this speech?
Dude, I think the us. We need to. I don't want to go, but we have to go because we made a deal with the Ukraine that we would protect them if they gave up
Talking
their nukes.
NATO.
And they gave up their nukes to Russia and shit. Yeah. But you gotta go.
We're going in.
Yeah.
Boots on the ground.
It seems like there's a real heavy push for us to go in.
To Russia.
For the oil?
Yeah, it seems like there's a pretty heavy push.
Trying to get that oil.
Trying to get that oil? What you talking about? Bitch, you cooking? I don't know. Look,
yellow cake.
Obviously, guys. Obviously, I stand with Ukraine.
Yeah.
I've always stood with the Ukraine.
Oh,
I've been
dude.
talking about the fucking
Everyone was
famine
talking about
for
that
years.
Yeah,
bro.
years before everyone was big
But
on Ukraine.
I
nothing new.
get a little wary when I see the media fully lockstep. Like, come on, guys.
Yeah.
Are you a social justice warrior? Join us.
Yeah, I get weary
It's like,
when
I don't like
when
that.
they put the crying kids on TV. I always get kind of like, that's sad and all, but I go, what are these motherfuckers?
Yeah.
'Cause there's kids crying. There's kids dying of starvation 24/7.
Did
No
you see-
camera. There's no camera. Like, check that out.
You see, Sam Hyde made it to Fox News.
How again?
He is some dumbass posted him a picture of him. So they said he was the ghost of Kiev, and they a terrible Photoshop. Yeah, Samuel and somebody. I think it was a Democratic senator. Reposted it. It was like,
Jesus
this guy's
Christ.
absolutely owning the Russians. Get many more kills, Samuel, or something. And then Tucker covered it. It was pretty tight.
Tucker
was like,
obviously-
that is not the ghost of Kiev.
Sam
That is comedian Sam Hyde.
Dude, was the autist of Kiev real? There's some kid who's just fucking killing Ruskies.
No,
Just like,
none of that's
it's real.
Literally
All of
not
it's
one of
pretend.
those things is real.
Yeah, I don't think they're-
It's
I don't-
crazy. That's the other concerning part.
What?
It's like, why do you guys want us? It's
Yeah,
a
why-
Marvel Reddit brain. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
funny. It's why do you want us to think the war is so cool?
Yeah, I posted
Yeah.
that. The
Yeah,
German
that
dude
made me
who
laugh very
shared
hard.
that. Good God.
Yeah, it's strange. It's strange for sure. It's also like I don't think the Ukrainians are winning at all.
I think,
they're holding
but
back.
see, yeah, you never know. It
Yeah.
seems like they're holding in tough.
So they're dug in.
I think.
Yeah, and
But
all the
who
other
knows?
forces are on the way too. So they're gonna have
Who?
the other NATO's
Germans. Does Germany have to go through
No,
Poland
NATO's
to get
not
to
going
Ukraine?
into Ukraine.
No,
No,
I thought they were sending fucking troops.
they're not sending troops. They're sending weapons. Germany,
Weapons.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which that would be good.
Yeah.
But
Is Poland? Or Germany has to go through Poland to get to Ukraine, right?
no,
Okay, good.
no.
Damn,
Stinks
dude.
Oh
of
wait,
Poland.
Germany?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah.
Like,
I think
"Ah,
so.
Just passing through. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Just passing.
Hey, remember us?
Don't mind us.
Oh, and the Russians are on the other side. So remember what happened last time? Little tug of war of rape.
Yeah, it seems almost just ridiculous now.
Yeah.
Just a.
I don't get it. That's what
man.
I'm struggling
What,
with.
the war?
I
or-
don't understand
Why?
why Putin would do that.
Dude,
That's
'cause
what I
he's-
don't
He's
understand.
upset. He needs some puss, dude. He's horny.
Yeah, that's a good answer. Yeah. I guess I never thought of
Dude,
it that
fucking
way.
Putin's horny, dude. If you're fucking horny, you'd blow up the Ukraine too.
How horny are you?
Dude, I'd blow up the Ukraine.
That's why you're mad. You wanted Chernobyl. You wanted Chernobyl
I wanted
for
Chernobyl,
yourself.
dude. I wanted all those 3-eyed sluts.
Yeah. You wanted the girl from Futurama.
Yeah, dude, Leela.
You wanted a bunch of Leelas giving you
dude.
head.
That's good pussy. Chernobyl's good pussy, dude.
Chernobyl is good pussy.
That's why they stormed Noble.
That's that Chernobyl pussy.
dude. Oh, that's that Chernobyl pussy.
Very good those Chernobyl pussies.
Yeah, it's
And those guys, remember the thing about those guys on Snake Island telling them to go fuck themselves?
Those guys
that
didn't really
happen.
die.
They're not dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know next to nothing about it. The only thing I think about it, last night I had to move to our temporary location while we remodel.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just I would complain and get pouty. Also, by the way, I'm very tired. Short fuse. If you tease me, I'll fucking spaz.
Dude, Matt almost fucked this guy up on the traffic on the way driving. Dude.
What happened?
Half bar dark chocolate in right now. I'm having like shoulder pains.
Oh, yeah. From
Dude.
our hard fucking hotel workout.
Yeah, dude. Well, no, I'm saying for probably like pre-heart attack stuff.
Oh, nice.
Pain in my shoulder that comes every now and again.
That's just from us doing gay bench.
Probably.
Certainly.
But yeah, dude. I was up all night moving stuff, plasticking off, and that's my one thought. My mom fucked me up
having
with that.
having to
No, every time I start complaining and getting pouty, I'm like, I mean, obviously this is inconvenient. I'm very tired, but it's like I'd be so much more peeved if I was at war right now.
Yeah, if you were in
I
a
was in
train
Ukraine.
station underground with your family for fucking a week.
Yeah, I think about that. And
Oh,
I
my
still am
God.
kind of like, yes, what I'm doing is pretty. I mean, it's not a 10 out of 10. It's a 3.
It's stressful, dude.
So I mean, you know,
don't let
being-
the fucking Ukrainians steal your stress.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
I had to talk myself out of last night. Be like, I mean, that is annoying, but dude, what you're going through is genuinely
Yeah,
very annoying.
you can be
stuff.
hungry.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
some fucking
I didn't have dinner last
people
night.
are starving doesn't mean you're not hungry.
I didn't have dinner last night.
That's tough.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't hungry, but I do like to eat anyway before I go to bed, and I
Yeah.
denied myself that because I was too stressed. and
You wanted a
tired.
nice treat. I've seen you munch, dude. You munch.
I knew
you
I
get on
do.
the road. It's munch
You
time.
know I
It's
do.
party time.
It was party time, dude. I was tired from being, from doing comedy in Salt Lake. I was basically comparing my situation apples to apples, and I was like, yeah, they had me beat on a couple of metrics.
Yeah.
But we're both very stressed out right now. I'm doing a
Yeah.
remodel, and I have to live in an apartment for 2 months.
Yeah.
Dude, I had to hang
Yeah.
fucking sheets up for curtains last night.
Mm.
Actually, I do kind of like that, though.
Curtains.
I don't know, dude. I was doing it last night at like midnight, and I was like, if someone would hire me to hang sheets up in their house with thumbtacks instead of curtains, I could do that for the rest of my life. It's so satisfying
Yeah,
pushing
pushing
a
that into a
thumbtack
fucking wall.
right
Oh.
through cloth
Yeah.
into that was my only reprieve, dude.
You're going to be a professional crack house remodeler.
I was telling Brittany I want to design the trap.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's exactly what I told Brittany.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I just want to go and design the trap.
Yeah.
Scarface posters.
That would be sick.
Curtain-
That'd be a
Dude, we
great
have-
remodeling show.
Dude, we have 2 different fucking colored curtains. She wanted to replace them. I said, no, leave green and blue. Let people see what's up.
Yeah. Hang it.
One of them's a fucking rubber, like an elastic sheet.
Yeah.
You need to hang
Called
like
it a grippy sheet.
Hang
She's
a
like, "Son of a
24-inch screen on the wall.
Yeah.
Get him a nice small TV with the wires hanging down.
You'd be
Couple
surprised,
lawn
dude.
chairs.
Big boys. You got some big boys.
Oh, I'm sure they like big TVs.
No, I used to inspect like fucked up like houses people were squatting in. It would be like 2 inches of water on the floor, little kids in their underwear running around, and you go to the bedroom and it'd be a big boy. You catch one of those on there.
That's nice.
And just a fucking just a fat lazy dude, just a tired fat just in bed like, who the fuck are you? And I'm like, I'm here with the guy who owns this house and I have to check out how much
I'm here to
renovations it
kick you
needs.
out your house.
I wasn't there to kick. I was there to see like how much
Yeah.
damage was done. And I had my little clipboard and I'd go into like families in desperate crises and be like, hi, I'm here with investors and I'm here to look at the roof. Don't mind me. And I definitely won't tell anyone you're living here illegally. That's when I spied a dead dog in a basement one time.
Oh my god,
Dude, I didn't know how dangerous that was.
Did
I was
you smell it? Or you
no,
like,
dude,
oh.
it was that dead. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It was like
Oh shit.
bones and fucking. It
Yeah.
looked like fluff and bones.
How? Wait, where was this?
It was like a basement of North
How
Philly.
big of this? How big was this dog, dude?
I would say, judging from it, was hard to tell without.
How big was this woofer, dude?
I'd have given it
This
like
floof?
a 40 pounder. Looking back
Yeah.
at it, it was 40. Yeah, 40.
They
45
just
pounder.
was dead in the. They just left it in the basement.
Terrier. Oh yeah, dog died. Some sort of terrier died in the
Put it
basement.
into the storage, dude.
Dude, these dudes, these investors. I went to a real estate seminar. I was such a demon for getting money when I was like 20 years old. Back when I was a realtor for 1 year, perfect Perfect Record sold 0 houses. I tried to get at it from every angle. Dude,
You're the Wolf of Broad Street.
I was. The investors had me. They're like, dude, all you got to do is just buy. I forget what they used to do. They would buy contracts for houses and leave in a weasel clause. So they would put in like a check saying, you'll get this money if after we have a contractor come through and okay it, we'll buy it. And they would send out offers for like hundreds of houses. And in the meantime, and they put them in for super low and then try to flip the contracts to like New York guys. So they never put any money down and took 0 risk, but they would get to buy and sell houses. So I had to go through with a clipboard and check it off. Dude, it was like, dudes would come home like, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And I'd be like, oh, I'm just here to fucking check out your roof.
God.
It was terrifying.
It's an easy way to get murdered. You'd
Dude.
be down there with that dog.
They're true. There was one neighborhood one time where there was just 40 like 17-year-olds on one porch blaring music, and I was across the street. It was the craziest sight.
Oh no.
That's like cute. That's like seeing those Russian troops. And
It was, dude.
House.
It was.
Yeah.
I was just there with I was like hiding my clipboard, like, this shit's kind of fucking
You
nerdy.
can't be seen with a clipboard. Although they might have responded to that. You might have Coach Carded them.
To the
They might have been like, I'm not going to play for you. You'd be
True.
like, get out of here then. The rest of you, I'm going to make you a champion.
True.
And then he would come back and be like, Coach, I'm sorry.
Coach, I'm sorry. I'm actually having problems. My mom's stressed from work.
It was diabolical to me. Obviously, maybe killing Pac, whatever.
Yeah,
but
pretty bad.
Making Biggie's family, the estate, pay for the funeral, and then dancing on the fucking VMAs. Oh,
it is amazing though how he like right after that happened, he became like truly. I mean, he was already obviously famous, but then he became like a real music superstar in his own right. And it's like watching him dancing around on stage in all white. Was
even as a kid,
like,
I was like, this guy sucks dick at dancing. People are like, he was a professional dancer. I was like, he's terrible. This is the worst dancer.
He's not a professional dancer.
Did y'all notice he stole the Rolling Stone cover from him too? Like after he died, he was like, I need it now.
He had a business to run. I get that. He had a business to run. Things don't just stop.
Yeah.
Right?
Gotta keep it moving.
Dude. And the clips of him and fucking Ellen. What was that? That's like daytime television for, you know.
I don't know.
She was like grabbing she's like, what are you grabbing there? Your piece? Oh.
Yeah, that was pretty
Somebody's
wild.
got to do it.
Yeah, that was
freaks.
She left the country? What?
Allegedly, she's in Europe or something like that.
Why'd she leave?
Because everybody said she was mean.
Because she was mean, so she had to go?
I think it was when Trump got elected the second time she left.
Yeah, but
that's an excuse. Everyone said she was mean.
Yeah, I heard she was just nasty. She got exiled for being a meanie.
Yep.
Had to go back to Europe.
You got to go back, dude. Your lineage ends here.
True.
Back to the old country. Start over.
Try again. How about you change your attitude and come back?
Yeah. Don't be mean this time, Ellen.
I mean, how mean was she? I feel like so many people in the TV realm are probably pretty fucking mean. Like, how mean are we talking? Can we get, like, is there any, like, specific examples of, like...
Off memory, I remember she was, like, sort of like a no eye contact in the hallway sort of boss. Like, don't look at me.
That's just lesbian alpha.
Yeah.
That's lesbian alpha. I see nothing wrong with that.
I'll look it up, see if I can find anything, but...
Yeah, that's
no
just
eye
like...
contact in the hallway. That's fully acceptable.
Yeah.
Sexual misconduct.
Hold on now. What kind of what was she doing?
I just read the headline real fast. I'm sorry. March 2020 during the quarantine, Squid Twitter.
Just puking. That's so crazy.
That's insane.
What?
You were just on your hands and knees in the bathroom puking.
Now you're on Ellen's ass.
You bent over? You bent down? You got to fucking get down there to puke.
Oh, you did hands on the hips?
You did akimbo?
You did Macarena.
I went full teapot.
So wait, so Ellen only no eye contact, which I totally fucking get, and possibly I think we should instate here.
Yeah.
Specifically during the podcast.
I don't like looking at you guys.
No eye contact.
Just being a meanie, yeah, that kind of sums it all up. Fear-based environment, producers allegedly being rude, dismissive, or discriminatory, people getting fired or taking medical leave or bereavement leave. So basically just being a big
Depends
meanie.
what type of bereavement.
Yeah, I guess
In my opinion.
Yeah, man. Sounds
Somebody's
like
like my fucking my nana died. You're like, how old was she? She's like 105.
Get in here.
Yeah, you're going to work.
Get in here. You're lucky to go to the funeral. Get in here.
Yeah.
I remember Greg Fitzsimmons used to work for her, and he was like, yeah, she was fucking nuts.
Fitzdog.
Yeah, allegedly. And there's a controversy about her DJ. Did you ever see that guy?
Yes.
My mommy used to love Ellen, so I used to watch it a lot. And she had Twitch, who was a DJ who would dance with her and stuff.
Yeah.
And he committed suicide, I think, out of nowhere, and he had like a family. It was really sad stuff.
Yeah. So what are you saying? You seem like you're just fucking.
Are you alluding to
You think
Ellen?
I think Ellen
did-
bullied him
did
to
he
death.
do?
Yeah, I think Ellen. I don't know.
He thinks
Never
he
mind.
found his car in Vegas and paid the
Yeah.
Southside Crips to take him out.
I don't know. She might have been called
Also,
a hit on
never
Twitch.
paid the Crips. How crazy is that?
Yeah,
What
he
a
didn't-
miser.
he didn't
Truly a
fucking
miser.
pay anyone.
I know. I was just thinking about that, how that is like, I mean, again, if all of this is true, which, a lot of the points do line up, it's like, that's the worst guy ever to not pay you and then just fuck you afterwards. It's one thing not to get paid would stink, but then if he just starts like fucking you, I'd be like, dude, what the fuck, man?
You mean like literally fucking?
Yeah, like fucking you.
Yeah.
Literally fucking you. After not paying you, and I'm like, all right, I'm going to fuck you. You're like,
yeah, that
this
DJ,
is-
that DJ that was on the boat for a while. I don't know what happened to him, dude. He was getting drugged.
He's getting paid now. He said, he was like, I took this thing thinking I was going to get money to change my family's life. It's like, well, you might get it, man. That's determination. That's making the band.
That is making the band.
That's making the band.
But I loved the Diddy voicemails to him were great, dude. It's like, bro, I love you. Why the fuck are you doing this? I'm gonna pay you. What the fuck, man? I remember you. You were so funny. We hung out. Just somebody being like, can I get paid? The album's out.
Yeah, him and his, that was my favorite era, is him and like post making the band when he was just 50, just like still getting after it. It was really funny.
Yeah, he was when he was dressed like the Joker, running around screaming at people. Yeah, you could see something was coming down the pike on that one. It was a clear mental breakdown.
Well,
But
that means
he's gonna get out and murder everybody.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
We can't, because everyone's gonna make documentaries and prove he murdered people.
He probably wants to kill himself. He's gonna.
Dude, that like B-roll of him, like kind of present day. Apparently, there's 140 hours of that stuff. So I think there's a lot more. That's what.
Well, we were talking about. What was the baby oil doing basically in the fucking like the control room? Like things are going bad.
It's the war room.
It was the war room, and it's like, don't forget ecstasy and baby oil, just in case we have like a fun night during the trial. Like,
I mean, once you get the baby oils going, it's hard to like not. You kind of want that on deck, and God forbid things go south. Let's get a good baby oil sesh with my grown son.
I agree with that.
That's the craziest too, having your boy.
Bringing your boy into it.
Yeah.
And then, like, during that, when his son was like, we got to do something, we got to say something, he was like, God told me to be quiet. You do whatever you got to do.
I kind of respect
It's like,
that.
dude, you're just fucking abandoning your son.
Yeah, but God
Just
told
go,
him to
you do what
nothing.
you got to do.
God told him to bring 14 jars of baby oil.
He said,
and
there's a
hang
whole
tight."
ocean of oil under my tub. I've abandoned my boy.
Yeah, I mean, that's the most. I can't think of a worse thing to come out about anybody. You think YouTube comedy docs are rough? Try getting 50 Cent on your ass with some fucking B-roll, dude.
He's the
That would-
ultimate fucking elephant graveyard. He's the ultimate, dude.
Yeah, you think
He's
that's
the height
rough.
of it.
His style is actually very unoriginal. It's like, bro, whatever. After seeing the 50 Cent shit, I'm
Yeah.
like, man, I don't care.
Last thing you want is 50.
He killed everybody. All your favorite rappers, he killed those guys, didn't pay anyone, and raped everybody. And you're like, dude, this is as bad.
He's a murdering rapist.
It's crazy.
Gay. You go, hold on a second, I'm not gay.
No, I like a lot in the documentary. A lot of times when he's like, when people are like complaining about him, he'll like be like, "Man, it's just broke mindset. These are just broke mindset." It's like, the guys you didn't pay and fucked, they have broke-itis. These broke
Fucking
motherfuckers
broke
are funny as hell.
I didn't fuck them. What are they talking about?
That's what happens. You get so broke. you're like,
Nobody's going to make that up. No dude is going to be like, yeah, and then he fucked me.
Mm-mm.
That one, you don't toss that one in.
No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. And apparently, the guy, like you see, the guy he was talented.
It's a real accusation.
Yeah, dude.
If you're a dude, a straight dude,
And then going, I don't even want to talk. On the dock going, I don't even want to talk. I don't want to get into that. But going, I woke up and I was a little, that's exactly what a dude would say. I was just sore. I don't want to talk about it. It's like, fuck, man. Fuck, man. But yeah, he is in for a rough one. They're already trying to like challenge, they're probably trying to sue Netflix right now. Big time. Diddy's team. Who's his
Cease
team,
and
dude?
desist, apparently, yeah.
Who is it? Dershowitz?
Could be. Well, apparently he fucked his lawyer. That not like literally, but since he
definitely didn't pay his lawyers. There's no chance.
The footage like kind of exposes the lawyer of like bad practice and stuff like that, because there's like personal or like what were supposed to be private conversations that the guy was just filming the whole time, and 50 put those in the doc too.
Filming himself with his lawyers. Yeah, what the hell was that about?
I don't know, but it fucked the lawyer, I heard.
Really?
On the internet, yeah. Apparently he's not too happy about it.
I fucking bet, dude. Also, yeah, obviously, dang, that sucks, man. Being a lawyer stinks, because then like you're the guy advocating for the guy, and everyone's like, what a fucking asshole.
Yeah.
Because his dream team, he did have a nice dream team. I do respect being at trial and just looking at the jury and going,
I
believe
know
that shit.
And it works.
Bullshit.
That girl that was on there, the juror was like, dude, he's Diddy. He's fucking sick. He kept looking at me. We were making the same face. It was kind of funny.
That was funny. Like, we both made the same face. Like, what?
Yeah. The girl who was like crying, that was like, I got kidnapped. And the whole jury was like,
they were just like fucking broke mindset. Yeah. Clearly broke mindset. It was the broke mind virus.
The broke mind virus got into the jury. The jury did not have the broke mind. They were fucking paid alphas.
I mean, you got the most, it was nothing but the most extreme hustlers. Is the old Indian guy. They were in love.
Yeah, dude.
Classic
that
love
guy,
story.
Shout out to fucking Diddy's jury, or his team of lawyers for jury selection, being like fucking Pakistani immigrant. Get him the fuck on, dude. He's not gonna give a fuck about that fucking video of Cassie getting hit. He's like, she shouldn't have left the room. How could she leave?
He was in the middle of a bath.
Yeah, dude.
You must never leave your husband while he bathes.
Just him like, there are many oils. Oh, there are many oils in his house. Some of the finest oils. Yeah, they would have stacked that jury with 12 angry Indians. The Indian dudes are just fully like free Diddy. He's totally innocent, dude. What, he fucking hit a couple of girls?
I know. They were in love and they did crazy things. And he was also like, and if you cannot take all the glitz and glamour and take it one way or the other, she could leave. It's like he literally kidnapped his assistant. Like, I'll kill her if you don't come outside.
Oh, man.
Yeah, the one thing that really kind of rocked my socks is when the assistant was like, yeah, I saw all this fucked up shit, but I didn't want to say anything, just like for the culture. And I'm like, what the fuck are you?
It's for the culture.
What are you talking about?
You
So
guys
I don't-
want
it's
to? Hold
like-
on. We have representatives of the culture here. Would you guys like to speak on the culture? Scared to reach for it.
I will.
Yes. Yes. It's for the culture, dude.
I don't got nothing to say.
You got kidnapped at gunpoint to try to murder Kid Cudi. But you didn't want to tell anybody for the culture.
That was that lady. She did it for the bag.
You think it was the bag? Yeah, that's what I was.
It's a lot of money.
Well, it's just the craziest excuse to be like, yeah, I did see him beat the fuck out of his girlfriend. He kidnapped me, but it's like, just like overall for the culture. It's like, what? You're not going to tell about the murderous rapist?
That didn't feel like a real sentence. That felt like net. Yeah, then like
Maybe
this is for the culture.
You think Capricorn was capping?
She got the name for it.
Sure, her name is Cap, dude. I can't believe a single thing she said. That cracked me up though. I was like, what the fuck is that? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, dude, what are you saying? What the hell are you saying?
It's truly like, it's crazy.
It's insanity. It's fucking pure insanity.
It's very funny.
So obviously, it's for the culture. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
White people have to start holding that down. Next time there's like a white collar crime like Enron, just be like, dude, we couldn't. It's for the culture, bro.
It's for the culture.
I knew there was insider trading. I knew they were doing all this, but it's for the culture, bro.
But yeah, we did Lone Zambibia fucking $7 million at 4,000% interest.
Zambibia. Where the fuck are you from, Zambibia?
But yeah, man, it's rough, man. A lot of the OG black entertainers, the line is drawn in the sand. The dudes coming out to like speak up for Diddy are just getting absolutely destroyed. I would never want beef with 50 Cent, man. I just don't want it. Because they're coming out and they're going like, it's fucking, obviously it's clearly bullshit. And it's just, they're getting destroyed. It's like the worst thing they could possibly, why would they speak up for him right now? Are they on, that's my thing. Are they on cam?
Tony Yayo was at the mothership on Tuesday.
He's doing like a press tour. He's doing like all the pods right now.
I don't know. He was at the mothership.
Yeah,
obviously he's Tony Yayo.
Yeah.
G-Unit.
But not Young Buck. They've been Young Buck and they've been beefing with Young Buck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
To this day.
Yeah, so what?
It's Matt's hip hop corner.
Gather round now, y'all.
Start over like trans stuff.
The Young Buck, that was one of the allegations.